Scully, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, jump on channel 12.
All right.
Softball Milton, apparently. There's some
channel
Dominator maybe involved.
Channel 12?
I don't know what this is. I need 77s.
Hey, firm 6676.
So
I just realized the volume of my radio was turned all the way down.
All right. I was gonna say where was he saying?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna drive.
Whatever you guys said, I did not hear it.
I said there is a house robbery happening at Softball Milton. Apparently a Dominator's parked in front of the house, but I don't see anyone right now.
Oh.
Alright, 6676, that's 31 Alpha.
I don't know where that is at all.
Softball Milton is inside the city. It is
traffic.
in the hills.
All right.
So,
that's like
the way I remember it is Milton sounds like Hilton.
I'm
and
just westbound
Milton
Joshua
has
Road,
hill
so it'll
in
be a
it.
couple of minutes out.
So you have Milton, that's in the hills.
All right.
You have two roads. You have Softball Milton and then actual Milton Road, and both of those are in the hills.
All right.
In regards to the locations, I'll help you out. I'll tell you the general area.
Do you know what class Dominator is?
Oh.
That's Cuban Tom Hanks. Don't worry about him.
13376, Milton.
66 to 300.
Send it.
Know what class the Dominator is A+.
I have no idea. Probably.
How many shifts you done, Scully?
Definitely
maybe
not an S class or a B class or a C class.
7 or 8, maybe. It's sort of hard to keep track because sometimes they're
looks
slow,
like it had some,
short, sometimes they're long. You know.
Aftermarket done on
Yeah,
it.
this is not a shift. This is
okay,
training.
looks like a
So I'm
personal
gonna
one,
keep you in the
gotcha.
queue, and then if another FTO wants to take you out, or
Yeah,
if I
I'd
change my
say
mind, I
he
want to
has
take
some
us on a
probably
session. We'll
legal
start an actual
upgrades
thing
in
after.
there under that.
All right.
A lot of time when cadets are in queues, if they get seen at
can't really
MLP
see
or
too
stuff,
much. I'm
then you'll
hiding
see
in the
FTOs
bush.
will just pick you up for a training
Copy.
thing like this. A lot of time, people don't want to do a whole 2-hour or 3-hour 4-hour session, but they are in the mood for training, so you might get picked up like this.
That's why I try and come around to meetings and see if I can get picked up, because
That's a good way to do
sitting
it.
in the
Show
queue
face.
doesn't ever get. I never get contacted through that.
Yeah, most of the time, a lot of people will see the queue and it's either like a daunting thing or just kind of like, do I want to do this? It's a lot easier to say no than it is to say yes.
Mm-hmm.
66
What
half a
on
mile
earth?
out. It's code
Those explosions, 7 p.m., it's like clockwork. There's
Hey,
a bunch of
firm,
old military
I'm,
guys that got
trying to
removed from
scout
Fort
around with,
Sancudo.
All
And
right.
they get
But
pissy
I
and
haven't seen
they
any
go out
blood
for
on
flights,
the
but
Dominator
they
still
retired for a
parked there.
reason. That's probably what those explosions for.
All right.
Not the best pilots.
Hey,
Huh.
firm, just keep your head in the swivel in case anyone does appear.
All right, 6 to 7 sessions. I'm just gonna do general quiz so I can see where you are. Do you know what code you're currently driving in?
Code 2.
All right.
Oh
So
shit! I see someone leaving the
if you
house.
hit an intersection, are you gonna do anything?
I should
Block
honk
it.
or whoop if I
Getting in
can.
the Dominator.
Definitely
right
clear
here.
it.
The Dominator.
Blue in
I'm gonna do
color.
it
It has blue headlights. Black primer. Black primer. Oh my god! I can't see him. I'm stuck.
66 is 23. We have. We're now pushing westbound South Milton Road.
So the
from
one that's talking right
original
now.
31 Alpha.
That's the solid cadet.
Aye.
The one that was
Copy,
shouting.
30876.
That's
Plane
Fury.
is coming back to
He's
a Oliver
pretending to be the
Fury
criminal.
left.
All right,
So
Eastbound
he's
Madwayne
no longer
Thunder.
gonna be talking on radio.
Southbound Madwayne
Keep
Thunder.
going south down here. I'll direct
Crossing over
you.
picture perfect. Still pushing southbound Madwayne. Straight over West Eclipse. All them
Yep, keep
correct.
left here.
Left eastbound Spanish.
Then all the way down the hill. Don't take
Continuing
any
eastbound
corners.
Spanish. Speeds under 100.
Now you might see it just in your GPS, but you'll see 2 yellow
Yeah,
points moving
right. 22. Continuing
keep going
I
eastbound
just barely
Spanish.
see it.
Hills.
Uh-huh.
Going off
And then
road at the back of the garages here.
I would
Office
take
still
this next
parallel.
left.
Left,
Flip
northbound
Boulevard.
Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Like take this left here.
All right.
Right, eastbound Vinyl Boulevard.
I think I see
So
them now.
the eastbound Vinewood
Fury
Boulevard,
left
I would
involved, right?
stay eastbound Spanish, and
Alright.
you're running parallel, and you're
That'd
eventually
be
going
great.
to
I can hold
Alright.
comms. Continuing eastbound Vinyl Boulevard. Approaching Elgin. Flowing right, southbound Elgin.
So now the South Elgin, if we keep going east, we're going to bump straight into him, which is what we
Picking
want.
up speed here now.
Slow
Right,
down.
westbound Spanish.
Because that's them coming right towards us. We want to just not move here.
Yep.
Because if you don't
Past
move,
the
it's
gun
easier for all the
store.
other units to drive around.
Taking
Yep.
What we could do is a
westbound
wheel
Spanish.
spin.
Flowing left, southbound Alta Street.
Because a big thing that happens when people
Straight
are
over
parallel,
highway.
and
Approaching
another chase
occupation.
drives into it.
Left,
Oh, watch out for
eastbound
this get picked
occupation.
up. I just stopped.
Driving on the sidewalk. Right, southbound power. 550 still mobile, southbound Power Street. Keeping upper power.
Catch up. Oh, good.
Continuing southbound. Holding right down towards Vespucci. Continuing southbound power. Passing H&O. Crossing over Adams Apple under Olympic.
Probably gonna.
Going straight through to the Forum
Question
alleyways.
for you.
Aye.
Do you want to
Putting straight
completely
across,
focus on
continuing
driving,
southbound through the
or do you want to
alleyways,
do
coming
comms
out
as
onto
well?
Strawberry.
I'll be very
Left,
honest. I
northbound
cannot do comms and
Right,
drive at the
eastbound
same
McDonald.
time.
All right, we'll take this as a situation just for you to get some more time.
Crossing over Davis, continuing eastbound McDonald.
Sure. Thank you. We're currently going to eastbound
Left,
McDonald.
northbound into the McDonald parking lot,
right.
holding left. Looks like he's doing a U-turn coming back possibly to the original entrance. 22 that.
Huge thing that I try to
Taking
teach
the
people
skinny
is
gap
the GPS
here.
is your best friend when it
Merging
comes to parallel
westbound,
chases.
heading towards Davis
You
Monument.
don't need to know any of
Up
these
and down
streets.
towards
You
the
can just
monument
follow
now.
that front blip.
Primary
Aye.
50, BCB, northbound Davis.
And look, it's right there. The
308 got eyes on, but you got him again.
Back on him again, northbound Davis, passing the mortuary.
Now I want you to get behind Tertiary.
Right, eastbound Capitol. Approaching Popular. Flowing right,
Do you know how to
southbound
change your
Popular.
car into A+?
Aye.
Yep.
Oh,
Southbound Popular,
of course I
left,
wasn't paying
eastbound
attention
Innocence.
when I did that. Probably could have
Left,
kept on
northbound
going.
into the
Yep.
That's fine. It's
refrigeration.
one of those things. It'll come with muscle memory where you'll eventually just
Slowing,
hit it
taking the
without
skinny
having
gap
to pay
left,
any attention to
westbound,
it.
going back towards Popular. Left, southbound Popular. Right, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence, crossing over Roy Lowenstein, holding correct lanes, passing Davis. Full sound
I'm not a great
westbound
driver,
Innocence, passing
unfortunately.
Crusade, slowing right,
That's fine.
northbound
There's
Strawberry.
a lot of people that are part of the
Passing
street
GG
racing
Gas.
unit are best drivers in the PD that didn't know how to drive before they get
Slowing.
hired.
Right,
So
eastbound
don't feel like
Adams
you're
Apple.
coming in at a disadvantage because you're not the best. Your level of which you get
Approaching
trained to is
Little
kind of like
Bighorn.
up to what you want.
Right,
If you
southbound Little
never
Bighorn.
want to become a good driver, that's fine. A lot of the standard for like full deputy is just good enough till other people
Continuing
can like
southbound
tap
Little
you in.
Bighorn.
It's kind of like
Holding
how much
left.
you want to get taught.
Staying on Little
is up to
Bighorn
you.
southbound. Flowing
And,
right towards
Which
Jamestown.
here to help you out to get you to an acceptable level.
Continuing southbound Jamestown Street. Passing the church. Approaching the barrio.
a good
Carson.
parallel.
Left, eastbound Carson.
I've actually found, except for when I do that,
To a
but I've actually
left,
found I'm
eastbound El
not
Rancho.
the worst at paralleling.
Approaching Popular. Flowing left, northbound
I'm
Popular,
trying to do
correct lanes.
comms while, you know, actively involved. It's just,
Right, eastbound into
usually
the
they're too
warehouse
far
off
ahead for me to
Popular.
keep up.
Between that and Orchardville. Fly 50 mobile right, northbound on the railroad tracks in between Orchardville and Popular. Right, eastbound towards
So the
Orchardville.
big thing that's going to help
Left,
you out since
northbound
you're sliding out
Orchardville.
all these corners is know
Approaching
what you
Innocence.
can do with your tires and what you can't do.
Left, westbound Innocence. Crossing
That's
over
good.
Popular.
Very, very important to be parallel to yield.
Full sound, westbound
But-
Innocence.
So understanding that if you accelerate and turn at the same time, your tires will freak out, lock
Aye.
up. If you brake and turn at the same time, they'll
Left,
lock up,
southbound
spin
Davis.
out. So it's understanding that, let's say you're accelerating here, that's
Between
good.
lanes here,
Let off
crossing
your
over
foot and just
McDonald,
turn here and
holding
glide
left,
through this
going
corner.
right, westbound Carson.
Aye.
And then you accelerate when it flashes
Really picking
out.
up the speed here now, holding correct
A lot of
lanes
it-
on the
And-
railroad tracks, westbound
In
Carson.
part is where I decide to change, you know,
Right,
directions
northbound also.
while I'm already sort of going one or something, you know.
Yeah.
Left, westbound
Oh,
Adams
that was a
Apple.
bad choice. Sorry, Dodo.
Approaching Calais, holding
I
for
don't
northbound
apologize.
Calais,
If they were
right,
going slower,
northbound
then they
Calais.
could have yielded and stalled.
Approaching
Damn, you
Vespucci,
Dodo
straight
drivers
through
are a menace to
northbound,
society.
white parking. Going to be heading out onto San Andreas. Embury VCB, straight across towards Ginger.
Good old VCB
Going
means.
off round eastbound
Vehicle
Del Perro.
contact broke.
VCB.
I know it means they don't see
Got
him.
eyes again, we're still
You know what it
continuing
means,
eastbound
right?
Del
We
Perro,
don't
Aye.
correct
visual
lanes.
contact
Yeah.
broken.
Speeds in excess of 100.
So you can use it pretty much foot
Passing the Del
chases,
Perro tunnel,
you know,
taking the turn
a
off
helicopter,
for
a car.
integrity. southbound
Cartoons.
lower power.
No, I've got a lot of
Left.
experience
Good
using
call.
Eastbound
VCB.
through the car park underneath towards Elgin. Armory 50, left northbound Elgin VCB.
Through it, so I'm going westbound Swiss towards Power. Stand by.
West towards Powell, that's to our right. But I would slow down
Oh,
watch
I
out
got
for
him.
chase coming
Northbound
through.
Power Street.
North Power Street. Yeah, take this
I'll
right.
get him, Tiger.
626
This is a
Priory,
different
northbound
chase.
upper power.
Yeah, this is a different
Watching
chase, but
occupation,
our
left
chase is in front
westbound
of us now.
occupation.
Oh,
Watch for
there's
the
the. I see the
pursuit.
blue headlights. Yep.
Left southbound into construction here off of Alta occupation. Going through to the old figure of 8 here. Fly 50. Back
all
mobile
the time,
again. Went back
just
out
come out the
towards
same way they
Alta
went in.
Street. 22
Uh-huh.
that.
So
Back
if you have two-
northbound.
don't go in,
We're
don't go in,
doing
don't
a
go in.
ring a
So
rosy
you
around
just
the
stay here,
construction.
ready to
Back
pursue in case
towards
it goes
Alta.
east. So you have 2 units
Left,
already in there in the
southbound
mess,
Alta.
and
22
they might
coming
go
across
east.
Las Lagunas, westbound.
They didn't, so now go through.
Oh, go true.
Going straight across, facing Dorset. Westbound
Probably take
Dorset.
me longer now at this point.
Holding correct lane,
Yeah, that's
passing
fine.
Mount
It's kind of like
Donald,
a risk
westbound
versus
Dorset.
reward. If
Aye.
you had 4 units,
Left,
you don't want all
southbound
4 in there,
Palomino.
right? Because you're going to drive into each other.
Aye.
So I wouldn't even have 2. I'd have 1 on the
Approach
east,
San
1 on the
Andreas,
west. Go west.
slowing, right
I'll go
westbound
you.
San Andreas. Opposing lanes,
So, next corner, take a right.
slowing right
Aye.
northbound, Movie Star Way, going through the bushes, northbound, Movie Star Way. Passing Weasel Plaza,
Just follow this road.
holding left for a right turn, eastbound South Boulevard Del Paro. Right eastbound Dorset,
Keep following.
Oh, there they are.
passing and
I
continuing
actually hit a
eastbound
U-turn
Dorset.
here because they ended up going east.
Left eastbound Carcer.
Oh, they're
Passing
going
the
east.
courthouse. Approaching Rockford Plaza.
Oh, we're there. All right.
Slowing.
You're good,
Left
you're
northbound San Vitas. Right eastbound Harwick. Opposing lanes. Crossing over Las Lagunas. Left northbound Laguna Place. Right eastbound Spanish.
You're going right towards them.
Left northbound
Yeah.
Alta.
Good. And now I see their blitz.
Approaching the vault. Slowing. 50 with a local eastbound Vinyl Boulevard. Right southbound into the alleyways off of Vinyl Boulevard. Left eastbound into the car park. Gonna be coming back out onto Power Street. Right southbound Power. Approaching Spanish. Left eastbound Spanish.
Perfect inset.
Left northbound Meteor.
Oh, there's our chase.
Approaching Vinyl Boulevard again. Holding right eastbound Vinyl Boulevard. Straight over Elgin, continuing eastbound Vinyl Boulevard. Austin Casino. Sending it straight towards Mirror Park now. Gonna be approaching Mirror Park Gas. Heavy traffic here at Mirror Park Gas. Southbound Mirror
that
Park
was not
Boulevard,
him,
passing
right?
Liquid Library.
Yeah, that
Crossing
wasn't
over
them.
Nicola Place. Or Nicola Ave, 22. Holding left, possibly
Watch out
for
for heavy
a
traffic.
standby westbound San Andreas. Slowing, almost went off road. Holding right, 22. That's
There's a
going to be
few
merging
corners
onto
around town where
westbound Del Perro
the
Freeway,
lights
opposing
are
lanes.
atrocious.
Ah, and
You
they all get
consistently
gummed
get
up.
traffic blocked like that.
They're
Take the
continuing
sticks right.
westbound, holding left for the exit to head towards LS Freeway, northbound.
Nope, that was the wrong one.
Stand
Right.
by, taking the
There's one
left
after
exit
it.
again, still opposing lanes. Merging northbound LS Freeway. Right, switching into correct lanes northbound, Los Santos
And
Freeway.
then hug the off-ramp to the freeway.
This,
Yep,
this,
so
all
right
right.
here, right. Yep.
I don't know if you guys want to do it for this exercise, but I'm going to call it clear for PBS at this stage. Taking the right exit off, LS Freeway.
Break. This is command. What rank are you?
Deputy. Southbound, Mirror Park Drive,
Okay,
passing
that's
casino.
fine then.
Past the casino?
Solo cadets don't have the ability.
Going straight across off to the parallel to LS. Going to be heading down towards the soccer pitches off of Bridge Street. Live 50 here. He's stuck on a rock by the
Yeah,
pitches.
there's
Back
beeline
mobile
east.
again, southbound on the pavement. Heading straight down towards
it'll help you
Railroad
focus,
Yards
I
off
drop the
Little Bighorn.
sirens.
Taking the right. Going to be taking the hop over to Del
just
Perro.
for this.
He's
'Cause
made
sometimes
it.
they can kind of like.
Six
getting-
made it too.
They get in me head. They do.
Northbound
Yeah,
LS
yeah.
Freeway opposing lanes.
I'm just,
So what you're gonna do-
it's hard if I
Slowing,
can't see them on the
U-turn.
radar.
Southbound off the slip road, parallel to Elgin off LS
Now we're
Freeway.
gonna take one of these off ramps.
All right.
Taking
Probably
a
the first
right westbound Harwick.
And then you see the lights in the distance to our
Yep.
northwest.
Yep.
Gonna clear
Yep.
pits
So
for
at the end of
under
the off
100.
ramp, take a left.
And westbound
and then just
Harwick.
drive forward.
66 going for pit. Pit successful to
Copy.
mobile, westbound Harwick. Right, northbound Laguna Place. Approaching Spanish. Left, westbound Spanish.
Keep the sirens up the whole time.
All right.
So it's so much easier to just think without them on. I sometimes do it in the middle of chases. if
22,
I'm-
continuing that westbound
It's like
Spanish.
getting in my head, and there's other
Left,
cops
southbound
behind me.
San
Then I'll drop them.
On correct lanes. Left, eastbound Harwick, passing Rockford Plaza. Approaching Las
That was
Lagunas,
really good.
slowing. Passing the Barber,
And
66
then just
going
fall
for
in
pit.
behind tertiary. Or secondary.
Pitted. Bringing some units on it there. He's back mobile. Still continuing eastbound Harwick, passing Suburban.
So what I want you to do is
Aye.
the car in front of us, mirror it.
Approaching Pink
So
Cage.
exactly where
Aye.
he is, I
Passing
want
Pink
you to fall
Cage,
behind
continuing
him. If
eastbound
you see his
Harwick.
brake lights turn on,
66
I want
going
you
for
to
pit
tap the
again on
brakes.
Elgin.
So you should be
For
following
pit.
him, and in theory, you should work.
Vehicles up
Until
against the
that
wall.
we want
Get
a
units in here,
box.
try and box
You need
them
to
in.
try
Try
and
and get a
block
unit in behind. We want one either side, one at the back.
So right now you need to get behind the
Scully, if
dominators.
you can get at the
like,
back there,
rear.
we'll try and hold them in either side. Alright, nice try. Let's try. Just keep it boxed. Keep them still. Keep them boxed in there.
You're
Just keep your
probably gonna have
handbrake.
to wheel spin. Yeah, this is good. Just try and push him in.
Alright, he's trying to ram his way out. He's trying to get yourself out. He's trying to launch over. He's trying to launch over. He's back out again. Vehicle back mobile.
Oh, this is the police. Give it up.
Lock's broken. Left, southbound Elgin.
Just hold to the left so they can pass.
Merging westbound occupation. He seems very agitated after that box now. Continuing westbound occupation on the pavement. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Taking left for the jump down to Carcer, stand by. He's spinning down to Carcer.
Do a spin when you hit the corner. Oh,
Taking
uh-oh.
he got hit heavy there, but he's still mobile. Westbound Carcer
I
way,
tried
right
to spin it, but-
northbound through the LS
So the reason
Customs.
you spin when you go over a jump
Coming
is
So you
out
don't-
you
one
lose your
way,
momentum with
right,
the wind,
and a
then,
right
it'll be
again
an easier
into the
land.
car park, continuing east. Trying to take a skinny gap. Someone get down to the Los Santos Customs and still follow him. We're going eastbound,
Copy.
back out onto Carcer Way. Right, southbound San Vitas, opposing lanes. Merging southbound Las Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Lights are out, southbound Peaceful Street.
Reason we
Approaching
call it lights are out or
right,
blacked
westbound
out
Vespucci.
is it's
Right,
something, it's like a
northbound, Red
mental
Park
cue to
22,
look for
continuing
in the
westbound,
suspect's
passing white
cars.
parking
So
on
now we're
Vespucci
looking for
Boulevard.
cars that are blacked
Left,
out.
southbound
Aye.
Calais, passing the back of
It's
LSD.
a lot
and
harder
approaching
chasing
New
when they're blacked out as well.
Left,
Especially
eastbound
nighttime.
Adams Apple.
Daytime, it's whatever, because doesn't
Crossing
affect
over
shit.
Alta, still eastbound Adams Apple.
I have a hard time tracking them.
Switching lanes. Cutting across, continuing eastbound opposing lanes Olympic.
Just glide through. Yeah, there we go. Doing really good.
He's picking up some distance here. He's crossing over to this popular drop off.
Glide
Still
through here
continuing
as
eastbound
well.
off Olympic, merging popular.
Ugh.
Left, northbound popular.
Just
Almost.
And
went
right
slightly over.
eastbound into the storage area, heading towards Legion Field, taking a right at the end, and a left, cutting across the road arcs onto Elysian, continuing off
What on earth did they
road.
do back here?
A lot of loops.
Continuing towards Hotel
You
Rancho,
can
VCB at the
take
back of the liquor store.
Actually, just keep going forward
Uh-huh.
and then take this right
VCB.
and go north up here.
Oh,
He's in back of the
666
liquor
as
store.
well.
After the gas
He's in
station,
between the
take a
liquor
right.
store and the 24-hour
alright,
store on the
here.
corner.
There you go.
Merging back northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Merging
Then at the
right,
end, take a north
east,
and we're
East
behind
Mirror
him.
Park Drive.
It's a good thing to know about Mirror Park.
Continuing
East Mirror
northbound.
Drive. That only goes
Mirror
south
Park
to north.
Drive, East Mirror
So
Park
if you keep
Drive.
going up this road
Approaching
north,
the
don't turn,
Shrubway.
don't
Aye,
turn.
aye.
You'll cut them off. See how
Right,
that
northbound
road
into
leads
Shrubway
to
Car
the
Uh-huh.
Park,
Aye,
back
I
out
can
to
I
Mirror
can
Park
see the
Boulevard.
cutoffs ahead.
Yeah.
I try and
Southbound, just 50 into a Taurus.
And just
Now
like that, close the
westbound
gap.
West Mirror Drive, taking a right westbound Bridge Street. Passing the soccer field. Heading straight towards Elgin.
You got this, Scully.
Doing a bit of finesse here. Oh, 50'd into a pole.
Oh, you might be out.
Box him into a pole
Might be
here.
able to box him. Yep.
And keep him pinned. No, he's gonna break the box. He's broken the box. Southbound Elgin, correct lanes. Right, westbound Spanish.
I try and defer and make sure I'm just staying out the way.
Passing the gun store, still westbound
Well, in a
Spanish.
situation like that, you need to be in the way because you need a boxer.
Oh, I mean, I mean out of the way of the other officers.
Bulls
the
down
chase.
westbound Spanish.
You know, when they're
Yeah,
when they're
it's
starting to
very
break
important.
off.
Push through the parallel
Northbound
unit. It's good to
Sanvitas.
have like a
Left
consistent
westbound
primary or
Eclipse
secondary.
Boulevard.
And then that way, let's say they crash out right now, because you're playing it safe
Continuing
as
westbound
tertiary or
Eclipse
parallel,
Boulevard, approaching
then
Tequila
your
Law,
car's
crossing over
it's
Milton
looking
Road.
pretty good. So you'll be able to officially
Holding
like
left,
tag them
west,
in
west Eclipse.
as secondary or as primary if one of them get too damaged. they can
Continuing
no longer
westbound
shoot.
West Eclipse Boulevard.
Ooh, very good.
Back of the golf course. Passing the Richmond Hotel. Merging southbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Flowing left eastbound Dorset at the golf course.
I would say unless
Sort of
it's a
figured
corner,
they'd probably
try and
go
drive it
that way.
quickly and
Continuing
travel as
eastbound
much as you
Dorset.
can.
Aye.
Holding left eastbound Boulevard.
That median was messing me up.
Flowing, another bit of a finesse here outside the church.
So here you can turn
Might
and
have
accelerate
boxed in
full through
here.
this corner on
No,
this left
22
here.
that.
Because it's a very wide corner.
Aye.
Right? You
Be
just
careful, you can't wheel
full
this. We can get a
center.
unit in behind him now. Someone get in and
They
box
need
him
to-
from behind. Box from behind.
So
Alright, he's
in this
trying to ramp
situation,
his
if
way
he's
over
actually
here. Can
jammed,
the unit get out there? Maybe
Aye.
try and see if we can get him out of the
don't move
seat.
the car.
Give it up!
So I would get out.
Looks like he's trying to free himself from this box. Let's try and keep him in here. Still, we'll get in there and try and pull him out. Try and pull him out. I'll try and keep him steady. Try and pull him out. Don't get in front of him. Too bushy. Too bushy.
Hey, O'Neill.
Get out of the car! Don't let him back in the car. Don't let him back in the car. Someone else get out there and assist. Someone get lethal. Double. Taser. When you're ready. When you get back up. Alright.
Michaels, I've tripped my ankle. You need to get up here and finish this.
I'm staying with the car,
626
Michael.
on
You
the
get
way.
him.
He's running eastbound between Boulevard and South Boulevard and Power. Northbound towards the
He's heading
church.
back to the car. He's heading back to the car. Sir, will be ready. 626 says taser. Tase.
This is just another cop.
Almost got me.
He resisted. Where's my lethal?
I'm scuffed.
Classic.
Back away from the cop car.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, that. Oh, there we go. Hold on. All right, you're back from Scotland. Let's go. What did you say, cop?
Freeze.
You mid. Oh my god.
Get him! Get him!
To know, those are some pretty strong bushes right there.
I'm gonna smash your window and pull you out the car again. Cops, for real this time.
Oh.
195.
All right.
Alright, let's get these cars out the road.
No, that's fine. I beat it up on purpose.
You know what wasn't fine? Toro and Chaz both having tasers out, yet not a single tackle was attempted.
I tried at the end, but
Nice following use of force matrix, guys. Tackling is a thing. Do it.
Yeah, I
Do it.
I know. I have done. Sorry.
I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe you guys tased him.
I can't soft cuff people anymore.
No, you can't.
Oh, like,
Yeah. Like wireless soft cuffs.
oh yeah, I could do that. Watch this. You get too far away.
Yeah, but that's different. You go. What the hell was that?
Well, you can't. If you're in soft cuffs, you can't jump.
Well, okay.
You don't have anything to put your hands in.
Thorough, stubble, side bench,
Side.
sidebar, bench.
We have a bench.
Should have shot him in the face, Sully. Scully,
What
you
on
should
earth?
shove in the face.
I was driving.
Go- Your strap on the strap on the lap. Anybody gives you any trouble, you just start blasting. Rule number
Just
one.
start blasting.
Just start blasting them.
Oh look, they've got a wee bench out there.
Oh, they're actually having a side bench. Okay.
Oh, did they
Those
say
things are
side
expensive,
bench?
you know that?
No.
They'll set you back. They'll set you back 100 grand.
What on earth?
I might have to work so long to get that.
I think Bloom's got one, and I saw somebody kick him in the back while he was sitting on it. It was pretty grand. Oh,
When did you actually officially get hired, by the way?
I think it was last Saturday or something like that.
So you're only in a week.
Aye.
Grand. Yeah, you'll be fine. Listen, is there any department that you'd be hoping to go for, or you anything in mind you just want to get hired?
I'm leaning more and more towards BCSO.
Yeah, good call. Honestly, depending what you want, like, I love it. I mean, I've done the LSPD before. It's no disrespect to anyone in LSPD, but I love the PBSO stuff. Subbles really runs a good ship up there.
I'll be fair.
So even just PBSO, or even if it is SDSO, I just like the PBSO. Good mix of kind of professionalism and knowing when to let the hair down.
In all fairness, I had my eyes on LSPD at first, but
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of irate conversations on the side and stuff like that. Sounds like they're not going to be going for hiring for another
Let me
3 or
put it
4
this way.
months.
Gauge it what's best for yourself. See who you gel with the best. See what work ethic works with you. You know.
Aye.
But just be on your best behavior with the UPD stuff. It's tough because I kept messing with shit and then had to reel the neck in a bit.
No, I'm too concerned about failure to mess around too much, so I'll be right.
Honestly, I know it sounds mad, but it's the best way to be. It's the best way to be. Just be on your best, and then when you achieve your rank as an officer or whatever it is you go for, oh my god, that's when you can, find yourself with what you want to do. Once they know that you're capable.
Is that an entire bleeding street race? It's got to be a street race. What? One. Oh. I feel bad for him.
Just leading up the rear.
He's probably wondering what on earth we're all doing sitting here.
Oh yeah, we're just drinking it in.
Is everything okay?
It's an evaluation.
Pursuit training.
It's
Advanced pursuit training.
Advanced pursuit training.
That car is Fury's.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Alright, yeah.
Got asked around by like fucking 10 racers, man. I was just sitting at a stoplight. You goddamn asshole needs to. This shit needs to stop.
Shoot him.
I know. I was feeling a wee bit sad for you.
Fucking backup and nobody responds, and I'm like,
We're
what
on
the
channel
fuck is
12
going on?
doing pursuit training right now.
Yeah, but we have 25 fucking units on duty.
That is true. That is true. How about you? Oh, you shoot him with your nail gun. That seems to help all the time.
I mean, I could, to be honest. I'm just gonna. You know what?
Squeeze that car off.
I got
You guys
you.
are doing great, though.
I need a list of all the fucking the end, like the finish lines of the race. I'm just gonna fucking wait for them there.
Just go on type
What if we just
tracks
install
in
spike
reports.
Okay.
What if we
And
built
then
in
it's a
spike
very
strips in the
old
ground?
report by Copper.
Okay. I'll check that out.
Type it with a cap font.
Oh, these fucking assholes. They're so used to their stupid races that they just ram people because it's just like, oh well. I mean, I
No
can go
repercussions, man. No repercussions
Yeah.
for these goddamn assholes.
There's too fucking many of them, and they know it. 15477.
I'll leave you guys to it.
They start
okay? See you
shotgunning
later.
engine blocks.
Dude, I'm all for it. Shoot, here.
Man, I put on my pursuit playlist mid-pursuit right there. We were zooming, we took a turn. I was like, all right, I'm gliding in my turn. Quickly, boom, boom, boom. All right, we're good.
Where's Double? Oh, he's still on the phone.
Phone guy.
Yeah, that's his life now.
That's command, yeah.
I wasn't able to keep up super grand, but I was an okay parallel, I guess.
It's all practice, and then parallel
Every
can be
time I
more
looked at my
difficult.
rearview mirror, you were there, right? So you're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You're chilling.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Having a good
parallel
time.
requires experience too.
True. True.
Yeah, it can be a bit of a bitch, all right.
So long as I can
parallel as conga line.
so long as I can sort of keep you on, in view in my radar, I can parallel, right?
Yeah.
But I'm starting to learn the city a wee bit more, so I can start to catch up. Definitely helps having someone else in the car, saying, "Oh, they're all, over here now."
Yeah.
I'll get to you.
I think a big thing is getting that mental compass of knowing that way's Mirror Park, that way's the pier, that way's the airport, that way's up out of the city. So somebody calling east, you're pretty up to the west, so they should probably be that way. If that's
He's
at
solo by
SGSO,
prison.
Prison?
By prison. He probably did a traffic stop.
That let's make sure it's okay, and then we'll do round 2 after it. How's that
He's
sound?
gonna be right next to the prison on Sonora Freeway.
Everyone agree? Because there's no one else on patrol.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, I agree.
Scully, hop in.
Mike?
So because that's north at Sonora, I'm gonna beeline east, and then as soon as I'm a straight line north, I'm just gonna take that road. If I took north here, it's not really gonna help.
Getting to the highway.
Get the freeway. Yeah. So I'm accelerating. I'm tapping my brake, holding my brakes, and now I glide here and accelerate out at the end. So a big thing is, you could turn while accelerating, and it's knowing how much you could turn while accelerating.
Aye.
And that does come with time, with the CDPI. Pretty much with every car. It's as people say, learning the car.
Aye, for certain.
You have, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive. I'm not really a car guy, but I was thrown into the street racing unit, and I drove an Interceptor for a long time because I learned how that car drives.
These bleeding locals act like lunatics whenever there's sirens around. Look at them.
Yeah.
Glad for the barriers. Oh, he's smoking.
Double.
Of any vehicles leaving, any weapons, anything?
Nada.
Yeah, Gable's car is positioned like it's a traffic stop here.
I'm gonna check the MDW, see if he started in.
3-3 is gonna make contact with the DOC, see if they saw or heard anything. Situation right outside of prison.
Recent reports from Gable.
Why not try and talk to the DOC?
Aye.
The only thing I potentially have, but this is a
DOC
bit of
always
a
in Channel
long shot,
5,
as I
but
was told last week,
that's
the
like
loss were
operating
feuding
channel.
with the SDSO. Ringo and I are gonna just head by their compound, see what's up.
We had a 1013 outside of Bolingbrook.
So maybe it's not involved, but I did see Oswaldo Farina or whatever his name is, like this blue truck going northbound from the freeway here towards Los Santos.
Oswaldo's been at SDSO past half an hour.
Yeah, it looks like he was hit with blunt force.
It's very possible.
Do you know if you peek this right here? There's a book with all the current inmates that are awake in the yard.
All right.
Yep, good thing to know, and it's along this entire span.
All right, grand.
So that's part of the solo sign-offs that we're doing. Is, like I said, GOC etiquette. So it's kind of getting a rundown of how Bolingbrook
PD from
works,
EMS.
because it's a lot. There's a lot going on here. You have a book here for signing in.
13 Alpha, is it code 4 for EMS?
Yeah, it's code 4.
It's code 4.
You need any equipment?
Actually, I do.
It's the shelf right here. A lot of cops don't know it. So it's to get the standard where cops know everything about the prison and what the DOC expects is. And then what we're doing is the back end is when DOC do their own academy, we're having some of our cops go down and teach them what the PD expects the DOC. So just building that relationship with the sub-department so we all on the same page of how we operate. Right, lock the door after you. The #1 rule of prison, the golden rule.
Locking doors. Aye.
Yep.
2-9, I'm approaching the law compound right
The way
now.
I teach you when I was DOC is that door lock is a couple of locks between murderers, terrorists, and freedom. All it takes is this gate.
Is anyone currently collecting evidence?
3 transition back to channel 2.
Is anyone on scene collecting evidence?
There's no evidence.
Alright.
No casings, nothing. It's just blood where
pop a
where
repair on here. Okay.
he's bleeding out. So.
We're gonna swing by.
Okay, 10-4.
All right.
Yeah, lost compound looks clear at the moment. I'm not seeing anyone inside.
Hey Taylor, who's running the scene?
McCormick.
I see you a lot in Carter
Colmick.
Streams. Good to find your channel. Well, thank you, Harvester.
Colmick.
What up?
Spoke to DOC. They didn't hear or see anything. There's been no inmates that are left recently, so I don't think there's anything involved with that.
Is it
I thought
Gable
Foster,
okay.
Inmate leaves Bolingbrook.
Hey, firm, he's
you know,
getting
steals a
treated by
car,
EMS now.
maybe he does traffic on it. But
Yeah,
that
but I
seems to
didn't
be the
see any
case.
other speeding vehicles coming down apart from that big blue truck that Oswaldo drives.
Wait. Yeah, wait a minute. Osvaldo was driving away from it, and he's got what? One false wound to his head.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's probably Osvaldo.
I'm at the
They're asking
scene,
for you
so
on
good for
radio.
Union 3,
McCormick.
174 to break off.
At the 9 last on radio.
Ask it, McCormick, do you want me to pull off here? Do you have enough, or do you,
Oh, yeah, you can pull off. Yeah, you can pull off.
Okay.
We'll take his car back down. We'll get it down to the hospital, and we'll get a statement for it.
Hey, firm, Union 174 has a photo. Just let me know when the report is up, and I'll Union 174 76 MRPD 10 lunch.
Has anyone gone over pursuit lines / racing lines with you?
Love 6 talked about it and stuff. I'm still trying to,
Slow down.
use it right.
Slow down.
It's definitely a race going on here.
Yeah, I know.
Union 174 to the
Wanna be
unit that
careful
put
in
up
this
the
corner,
report
I
for
wanna
the boost. Which unit was that?
Annihilated by
Write a
racers.
So the theory is using the maximum amount of road to take a corner. So you want to go on the outside lane, glide through, hit the middle, which is right here, and aim for the outside.
No.
Right. So, if I want to take a left here, I'm on the outside. I glide through, hit the middle, hit the outside, hit the middle, hit the outside. So you're using the maximum amount of road to keep the most momentum. Because if you take, let's say, you go like this, you're going like 35 miles per hour.
Radio
over it.
check.
Let's say I take a right
10
here,
to.
and I have to brake really late.
Started
Go over
Dragon
like this.
76
So
SMH
here,
113.
you're going really, really slow compared to taking it wide. Keep up a lot of momentum, and you also build up momentum, which is a big thing that Angel would teach. I don't know if you know her, Trooper Angel. She's like the car person in the PD. She's amazing. And it's chain corners. Just being able to consistently keep up the momentum through the corners.
Huh.
303 transitioning channel 12. Let's go back to channel 12.
All right.
Radio check.
10 to.
What's your 20 Fury?
Are we still down here?
Original spot at the church.
Oh, I thought you guys went to 13.
No.
They said it was fine.
Okay, copy that.
For you to see if you want to run it.
Yeah, if you want to run it, then we could just 76 from the city. Well,
Yeah, I'll pick you guys up along the way.
I hope I hope Scully is
Way to
happy
go
she
for
finally
gas
got what
and
she
barrel
wanted.
pop
What
and
on
we'll
earth?
get
No,
the
she's
tag.
not.
Alright.
Dim Oak.
So what I was talking about earlier is like the mental compass.
1080
So
eastbound
right now he's
Boulevard
gonna
del
call
Perro
Boulevard del Perro.
with
That's in
that
the
black
city.
and blue dominator.
I know I'm
Come
gonna
back
go east to west.
ORO,
If I take
Oliver
right,
Fury.
then that's gotta be
50 with
south,
the
and
locals,
that's where the
15
city is.
eastbound Howard Boulevard,
So
passing the
it's about
Fleeca.
knowing without looking at the compass where you're going. And
Aye.
the huge thing is easier said than so is it will come with time.
Eastbound Harwick.
And that's why it's going to be a struggle for you at first.
VCB.
And it becomes muscle memory, it becomes second nature.
Oh, got
Or
him
just
again,
knowing where
right,
things are.
southbound Alta Street.
How long have you lived in San Andreas?
Only about 2.5
Occupation,
months.
Left eastbound occupation.
2.5 months. Do you have a general idea of where, like, if I was to say
Right,
a burger
southbound
shop,
Power Street.
I do. If I'm in,
apartments,
southbound Upper
I do.
Power.
I can mostly
Left, eastbound
navigate,
Street.
you know, from
Pushing
like
Elgin.
say from
Right, southbound
autos to burger shot, you know, sort of stuff like that. Down tow yard,
Right,
work PD
westbound
toll
between
quite a bit.
Elgin and Lower Power. Right, northbound Lower Power.
I'm just not,
Oh,
you know,
slight spin
I don't know all the
22,
landmarks. I don't
facing southbound,
know all the
Lower
streets
Power.
real great.
But you San Andreas left. Continue
That's fine.
southbound
But
Power
a
Street
big
on the
thing
sidewalk.
is I guarantee there will be some landmarks in
Vespucci.
your head when
Continue
someone tells
southbound
you
Power
like,
Street
what
back
it
off
is.
the
You'll be like,
sidewalk.
oh yeah, I know that. And something to help
Right,
with comms
westbound
and
Adams
learning the
Apple.
roads and making it easier for you is
Left, southbound
matching
Alta Street.
landmarks to roads. You know the casino is the casino, and you know where it is.
Flowing
right here.
left,
and it
northbound
passes
towards the old
Vinewood
Bennies
Park
to the
Drive
alleyways.
or Los Santos Freeway. So whenever you hit Vinewood Park Drive,
Right,
in your head,
southbound Power
you need to
Street.
teach yourself to match
Right,
that to that
westbound
landmark.
or
Like
Princess
when I
Boulevard.
think of apartments, I think of Alta Street apartments.
Right, northbound Alta Street.
When I think of Burger Shot, I think of San Andreas. When I think of Del Perro Pier, I think of Del Perro Freeway and
Adams
Bay
Apple.
City Ave, because I know
Continue
the roads
northbound
that go
Alta
next
Street,
to it.
Passing the apartments.
So it's very important in this training period of yours
Flowing
to
right,
try
eastbound
and
Vespucci.
do these mental exercises to
U-turn
help your brain
southbound,
trick
parallel to railroad
itself
tracks
into
off of
learning
Alta,
these
southbound.
locations. Mirror Park Boulevard, that's Shrugway.
Going
Liquid
down the
Library.
stairs now towards Adams Apple.
El Rancho goes towards the warehouses.
Left, eastbound Adams Apple.
Aye.
Left, northbound Power Street,
big
passing
thing-
H&O.
Time. And I don't want you to get like yourself in a twist
Taking
and
right,
feel like you're not
upper
good enough
power,
because
northbound.
the standard that I'm expecting of you as a new person is pretty low.
Passing the FIB,
Because
to
you're
northbound
supposed to
Upper
be
Power
like a
Street.
sponge that we're teaching. So when you make mistakes, big thing like tell cadets
Holding
is
right,
use
turn
that as
for
something to learn
eastbound
from.
occupation 22, continue
you're
northbound
driving.
Power Street.
All right.
Crossing over
Sorry,
Harwick,
one
still
second.
northbound Power Street.
Stand down. So you're free to go.
Flowing left, west 22, northbound Power Street.
The old hands out. All right, they are on Power Street.
Approaching Vinyl Boulevard.
Vinewood Boulevard. That is the vault.
Left, westbound Vinyl Boulevard. Passing
So
the
the one
vault.
Vinewood Boulevard,
Right, northbound
Vinewood
Alta
Walk of
Street.
Fame. You know where those stars are.
Aye.
Right, eastbound Clinton. Passing the 24/7. Crossing over Power
Clinton's
Street. slowing
behind
down to
the
continue
vault.
Eastbound Clinton.
Yep. So they're going to be coming right
Crossing
towards
over
us. You see your
Meteor.
GPS now.
Yep.
Approaching Elgin.
So I would honestly just stop in this corner.
Yep.
And
Right,
get ready for
southbound Elgin.
a rolling start, whatever direction he goes. It's going to be past.
Continue southbound Elgin.
Just keep going.
Wasn't sure if he's going to try and turn
Secondary-
there or not.
Yeah. Secondary crashed out, so we just got to plug ourselves in.
Right, westbound Spanish.
Ugh.
Watch out.
Light 50 with local left, southbound Power
So a
Street.
huge thing, when you crash out like
50
that,
on the
It says
sidewalk
stop.
here.
stop the car.
So continuing southbound Power Street.
You almost took out the unit that was
approaching
overtaking
Harwick,
you.
crossing over
Very
Harwick.
important when you
Still
crash.
southbound Power
just
Street.
Stop, and then like wheel spin to get in the cracked angle. Because if you do the readjustment when you
Continuing
go over
southbound
multiple lanes, you can take
crossing
out
the
other
FIB,
people
correct
parallel.
lanes.
It gets into a big mess.
Taking the right ramp down towards Vespucci off of Power, slowing. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Let's glide around the corner.
Right, northbound
We'll
Alta
try
Street.
to. There we go.
Left, westbound San Andreas, correct lanes. Passing red parking. Westbound
You ever
San
heard the
Andreas.
term snapped ankles?
I have, and I have no idea what
Left,
people mean by
southbound
that.
Calais.
So what it means is he will
Crossing
look
over
like he
Vespucci,
is going to
substitute
take
southbound
a
Calais.
corner, and then he will, as I say, juke it,
Passing
which means
Uwu,
fake
holding
it,
left for
right?
Ennis.
Uh-huh.
Pretend to take it.
Southbound
How
then
Tex
Boulevard,
Graves drives.
Putting off road here across Strasbourg.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
Facing towards southbound La
We're good.
Puerta.
Oh my god, primary crash as well.
VCB,
hate those
southbound Upper La
bushes.
Puerta.
Yeah,
Looks like
bushes,
it's still going
never
up
talk
towards
about.
southbound.
I didn't try to, but I caught some air and I couldn't prevent myself
Get
from
up here, Michaels.
going over there.
Blowing off of Dutch London left. He's flipping me off. He's popping a U-turn. You got him, Michaels.
626 is back on it. We're now taking the grass bridge off under La Puerta, merging Greenwich Parkway, facing towards Utopia now, underneath La Puerta on the grass bridge, near the old Hydro Pit. Continuing east, merging Utopia Parkway southbound.
God, turn.
Approaching
Get off
Greenwich,
the phone.
holding left for a right turn. Right,
flip.
westbound,
Go on,
Greenwich
go help him
Parkway. Up on the sidewalk now.
Hey,
Merging.
Toro flipped. Fury, just circle this area while we get it back on his wheels.
Okay, I was talking to Judansky.
Northbound Greenwich Parkway.
Bump him.
Well, all right.
Bump him onto the ramp and it should like.
Slowing. Took a skinny gap, must be heading into the canals.
Oh.
Sick.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There you go. Oh.
You're right, Taro.
He thanked you. He thanked you. You're welcome.
you.
Taro.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep. There we go.
Got him here. He's eastbound the canals, parallel to Rust compound. He's on the
A lot of time
south
in
side.
chases.
He's reversing. Trying to catch up to him now.
It's more important if he is okay. So a big thing when an officer 1050s like that,
308
you would say, you know,
Last
308
scene.
status.
Last seen westbound in the
"Oh,
canal.
I got him. He's on the hilltop just over
Means he's
the
okay.
train tracks next to the rough
And
side.
our priority
That's where he squeezed down. Copy.
I almost flipped him by accident.
is helping the primary unit with backup. Because
We're
if Taro
continuing
crashes, but
northbound
he's
Dutch
Ocean King,
London. Here, he's right
he
here,
doesn't need help.
Michaels. He's right here.
I got him. Northbound Dutch
Michael's
London Street.
alone with the suspect.
U-turn. Still reversing. He's flipping us off again. He's giving the bird. You're going north.
It's more important to help
Yeah,
him
they
out.
were reversing back towards Civilian Docks, now facing southbound Dutch London. He's just fucking around. They're going southbound Dutch London Street.
Hey, pull it
Fucking
over,
Dodo
asshole.
Express. We've got civilians in the area. He's just driving recklessly, doing fucking donuts in the street here. We're just off-road. See if we can just get him boxed there off Dutch London Street. See if we can get him into something. Ooh, I'm having bad headaches.
Get on it.
308's got him. Wait,
Northbound.
never mind.
Northbound at the train tracks.
I see him.
Approaching Innocence. Every vis-a-vis. Northbound Clay, vis-a-vis. Slowing. Stop to the stop sign. Continue northbound Clay and Adams Apple.
Oh.
Continuing northbound.
Oh,
right
there he is.
eastbound into the construction site. Scaling the southern building, vis-a-vis.
Can I get a unit to go up to La Puerta?
Isn't there a
in
jump
case they take the
somewhere?
Jump up there.
Yes.
Maybe go off
So,
to Dutch London,
turn
go
around,
east and get
exit the
from lower La
construction site,
Puerta.
take a left.
We're
we
facing
are
southbound
continuing-
with the vehicle right now. Oh, he's
So-
jumping off Calais. He's jumping
look,
out of
there he
Calais
is.
southbound.
Alright,
Perfect.
unit, forget La Puerta. He's going southbound Clay. I'm going to try and reattach.
Continuing southbound Innocence.
There we go, that was good
Southbound
control.
curving eastbound Innocence. Underneath La Puerta, sending eastbound Innocence, approaching Alta. Eagles merging eastbound Carson Avenue. Over Forum, approaching Strawberry Crossing. Passing the taco shop over Davis Crossing. Past the Mega Mall, approaching Brogue.
Double check
Going on
Renee
Brogue,
Plus.
slowing. Right north.
We
left,
are.
northbound Brogue.
We are.
Alright, cool.
Coming to a standstill on Brogue Avenue.
Flipping you off
Oh,
again.
he's got a cramp. He's got a cramp. Get him. Oh, he's
60 eastbound Carson.
Go, 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 go.
He's got a cramp in his leg. Michaels, get up here. He's on Brogue. He's facing
Yeah,
westbound.
626 is 23. I got him here on Brogue.
He's still.
Facing southbound Brogue towards Carson. Continuing, left, eastbound Carson Ave. Correct lanes.
Sorry.
Dubs. Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein. Approaching Dutch London. Right, southbound Dutch London.
Get ahead of me when you can, Michaels.
Copy. We're pushing out westbound Dutch London.
Stand by. He's holding
Holding
middle.
right, taking middle right, exit.
Ooh.
So continuing westbound Dutch London Davis. Alright, we're now merging northbound Dutch London. 22 left westbound going off-road Dutch London towards Greenwich Parkway, southbound Greenwich.
How'd they get over there?
So continuing southbound Greenwich Parkway. Turning left, eastbound Greenwich. Slowing. Continuing eastbound Greenwich. Outside the hotel here off of Utopia. On northbound Utopia Parkway, past the old Hydro Pit. Pass on your left, Toro.
You got it.
So doing northbound Utopia Parkway, now merging eastbound Utopia Parkway. Continuing eastbound, slowing right southbound, going off the back towards docks here, south off Utopia Parkway. Can somebody get around towards Exceptions? He's after pinning me with the pipes here. I'm stuck.
He's facing westbound.
Feeling there, Mike. I'm feeling a little bit pinch fury, I'm not gonna lie.
That was good.
Suspect facing direct west on the parking lot, make the U-turn eastbound back towards Exceptionalist. Towards Exceptionalist, stand by, slowing left onto the parking lot where he juked you. He's looping back around. He's gonna try and get me as well.
I'm fucking stuck.
How did you get stuck there?
I've never seen someone actually get pinned though. I guess the force is that weak.
Oh, no.
Right, back mobile, 626.
Oh, sorry.
Right, northbound Exceptionist Way. Continuing eastbound Utopia Parkway. Approaching the dirt jump. Taking the dirt jump. Doing some fancy shit. On Dutch London.
Oh, wow.
East Dutch London, VCB.
We're good.
308's got
Really
him. He's
good.
on Dutch London. He's slowing down. I
That's
think he's
cool.
got another
Right,
spin.
'cause you hit the spin. That was good.
He's continuing east Dutch
I
London.
think a primary. All right, let's do it.
He's over Royal Ocean, 22. 22.22. We're continuing eastbound Dutch London next to the barrio.
22 means disregard.
Aye.
Curving left, northbound, El Rancho. Now merging eastbound El
Pass
Rancho.
on your left, CVPI, Scully pass on your left.
Crossing over Popular Street, eastbound El Rancho.
Yep.
Over Orchardville, 22, left, northbound Orchardville.
That's good. Let him take the.
Alright,
Yep.
626 secondary, northbound
That's good.
Orchardville. Heading straight towards Innocence.
It's nice of him to tell me where he was
Right
planning on
eastbound
passing me.
Innocence, 626 taking
Sometimes
primary.
people
right
will tell you,
southbound to the
sometimes
alleyways
people will
here,
not.
off of La Mesa.
Because
Left,
it kind of like
eastbound,
it
Labour
depends
Place.
Well, it can change in a moment too, depending on
Yeah.
the road and stuff like that.
Continuing
But
eastbound,
another thing,
Labour
it
Place,
kind of like depends on
heading up
how
straight towards
priority
Ronald El Rancho.
the comms are compared to pulling it
Left,
out.
Aye.
And
northbound
also, a
El
lot of people have
Rancho.
really good synergy. Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Continuing northbound
Almost.
El
Thank God
Rancho.
that's not explosive. Well, that would have been it. I did that the other day. I drove myself and my partner into an explosive tank.
Still full send northbound El
sorry.
Not
Rancho.
good. We jumped over a warehouse into it.
Approaching the liquor store.
Aye, and I've heard that sometimes they'll bait you on jumps trying to get you to
Continuing
collide with
northbound El
stuff like
Rancho,
that.
Merging
Yep,
Airport
they'll do that.
Boulevard, northbound. Passing the Liquid Library in Shrugway. Holding left, westbound, Mare Park Boulevard. Passing the casino. Continuing westbound, emerging Vinewood Boulevard, westbound. Slowing right, northbound. Taking the alleyway towards Clinton. Left, westbound Clinton. Left, southbound into the car park here. He's trying to juke me a little bit. Have him here in the car park just off of Clinton Ave. Try and get him into a wall. He's going down towards the stairs. He's
Yeah,
walking
Mike, the other way. Go the other way.
The alleyway.
He's got so much traction. Oh no, he's
Oh,
out.
no. So what we would have done.
He's
is
out.
go
Have
the
him in the
other way.
alleyway northbound towards Clinton.
That's good.
And I'm
You're okay. 308's got him. He's southbound Elgin. Cross next to DP.
so afraid I was
right
gonna
westbound.
snack into one of them there.
He's now on Vinewood. He's
Yeah,
pulling
that's fine.
stunts again. He's reversing back to where he juked you, Michaels.
Oh, I'm stuck.
We're
So
facing
sometimes,
over you
even
guys.
if you don't know the street name,
Stuck.
then you could say, alleyway
my
towards
God.
Clinton,
Oh,
right eastbound, right southbound VCV. You don't need to
Look at
say
this
southbound
guy.
altitude.
I know I was trying to, and then I got so distracted by my.
Got him stuck there.
Oh no.
Well, hold on, let me take a.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I just don't
Hold
have any
on.
more traction after
That's
this.
real pathetic. It's sad. It's sad to see. Hate to see it.
Try and push him.
Yeah, yeah.
It's some fun. Aye? What?
Send it, go on, Scully.
Get up there.
Get up there and try it.
Yeah, we need all three. from this way, and then you.
Just bump me. Yeah. Actually, we might not be able to do this.
This feels wrong.
We might not be able to do this.
Huh.
Sorry, he's going a little out of hand.
Try and get it, like, make sure his front wheels are off the ground. So, Michaels, try and back up as much as you can. I'm gonna squeeze myself in between you and the wall.
Alright. This just has no fucking traction.
If we can get his front wheels on top of your hood, and then we can bump him out over the top of you.
Actually, yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Scully reverses it, just in case he gets out.
Right.
And then you're trying. Yeah.
What if I push him now over Turo's car?
That's sort of what I was thinking. If we can get him on top of one of the other cars that's not stuck in the stairs.
Where's PD tow when you need it? Ow!
I could run and take out the tow truck.
What if you reverse and wheel spin?
I'm trying to reverse.
There we go.
Like, yeah.
If you're just go straight over.
Make this work.
I'm trying.
Only in GTA.
I think we just try to flip it, TBH.
Yeah, we try to flip it.
Yeah, try and flip it. Try and flip it. I'll stay right here.
Oh. That's
I'm
it.
pushing.
Here's
I'm
your,
pushing.
Here's your lower back.
Get out
I'm
of
no
it,
longer
Michaels.
pushing.
You wouldn't have been in this situation have you not used your GPS, you cheater.
I didn't use my GPS.
Bullshit, you saw me.
I promise you, I haven't used the GPS at all.
Alright. Try to flip it?
I'm gonna do it.
Whoa.
Here I come.
Michael, come
Round two.
forward. Drive over me. Drive over me. Come on down.
I fell into a bush. I'm okay.
There we go.
Oh, almost there,
There
almost
you
done.
go.
Almost there. Yes!
Fix your car.
Fucking.
Go to Beavis Bush. We'll use the Betty's there.
That was some teamwork right there.
It's dream work.
Scully!
Oh, right. You need a ride, right?
I forgot. Oh my god.
That would help. Actually, let me drive for a moment. I want to show you something.
Sure
What kind
thing.
of learner are you, by the way? Visual, kinetic, doing? You know,
Definitely doing.
stuff help you?
Definitely have to do
Couple
things.
coming up Power Street, there's
Alright,
a guy repairing
so,
his car on the bend.
Let's say I crash here, right?
Aye.
And I'm out. And I want to go east. If I do this to readjust, then I'm going over both lanes.
Aye.
And, you know, a chase coming through, very dangerous. So the best way to do it is, like, wheel spin.
Aye, I just need to
And then
practice
any cars
doing it
Yeah,
more.
any cars going by, look at where my nose is.
Aye.
It's always in the same location, and everybody will be able to see exactly, you know, this 360 circle where your car could be. So it's very easy to drive around it.
Seems like Mr. Ratchet's having a hard time in the casino.
Huh. Do you know where the Benny's is here?
I do not.
Right here.
Sort of makes sense.
So this is Benny's, and then in front of us is the shared parking.
All right. You haven't have any food on you?
I do. I have a lot of food. Glove box.
Thanks.
Tell me when you guys are ready.
Ready for Bush, we're ready.
Is this round
My
3,
God,
the
there's a
final
guy
round?
I guess so.
Shooting on Clinton!
Shooter!
Gang war!
Shots fired!
Shots
Michaels,
fired, Michaels.
go!
62676, that's 71's shot. Shots fired. Clinton Ave.
Oh my God, they're all dead. There's only one guy left.
Oh my God, gang related shooting.
He killed them all.
Description suspect.
Listen, I'll stay with the evidence and all that
It's
shit.
that Dominator.
You just catch him.
Dispatch 1080 southbound Power Street, Black and
So
Blue
the mistake he just
Dominator.
did
RO
is he didn't use
Oliver
his call sign
Fury,
to call
westbound
1080.
Vonda Boulevard, passing the vault. Continuing westbound.
No way.
Oh, he's hitting locals. Passing Rooster's Rest, westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Okay. I definitely saw some things there. Should have braked more. Should have braked more. Ah! You're right.
Yup. I'm good. Thank God for the divider here. It secures the car instead of making it crumple.
Aye.
Without it, we'd
Swerving
be
all
gone.
over the road. He's
Dunzo.
reckless still. Passing the gun store, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound.
I'm guaranteed disregard.
Oh. We're gonna check up on that first.
Not disregard.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
But I'm checking.
Ooh, cafe.
Uh-huh.
Down, down.
And gold,
I'm
a new
listening.
UPD cadet.
I'm listening right now.
Go to MRPD, Scully.
All right.
We're gonna go help.
Someone beat him up.
All right, I've gone to channel 2.
Okay. West on Olympic, U-turning. They're now doing some rat shit. Going east on Olympic. Don't let it. He's
What
trying
are
to,
these
he's trying
locals
to ramp
doing?
up the Olympic freeway. Get up there and don't let him do that.
No.
Pit spikes authorized on this vehicle.
A firm, understood.
And this is a S plus vehicle east on Olympic freeway.
Cross, do you want that one?
Sure. We'll take care of one. An officer went down to this.
76.
TVS
He's
is
done.
approved, correct? With the pit?
That's great. Let's get aggressive.
Yeah.
It looked like he got punched down.
Are you wanting us to go get a
so
repair
we're
down
gonna
here?
Get aggressive and
No,
get this
just
guy
pull
in
it down
custody.
here.
East
All
on
right.
Olympic.
Yeah, and then just pull it to the right.
Be advised, he beat me down with his fist. No brass knuckles. This is fist.
Yeah, he's just jumped off. He's ramped off below the Popular. Let's get units down there. I'll try to maintain visual. We're about to lose him. He's in the shipping depot on Popular. VCB. Out on Popular, going into the canals. I think he went into the canals going west.
Run on.
VCB last thing going into the canals.
All right.
Vehicle description.
Oh, we're
White gauntlet,
we're
black
taking
type.
the helicopter. He's a fly guy.
$6.
As last seen in the canals, it looked like behind MRPD. And the plate comes back to Zaki Skangerton.
I gotta go on west, Alice Apple, westbound, BCB. Westbound, Alice Apple, I'm not sure if we went north. I think he went north on Calais, VCB.
Got it. West on Olympic Circus. Heading towards Burgershot right now. It's going northbound, North Rockford Drive. And right into the movie studios.
You're not gonna be able to do comms.
I'm
It would honestly destroy your morale.
Aye. I would.
Drive right eastbound, 22 West Dawson. Westbound through the alleyways approaching Heritage.
in the movie studios.
I'm telling you, the 20, it's westbound on Dawson and Heritage Way. Directly below Air1, it's just stopped in an alleyway. The Ranger unit is behind you to the south. It's between Dorset, Marathon, and Heritage.
Got visual on it. Let's try to surround and potentially get spikes on the way out.
It's mobile westbound, approaching Movie Star Way, approaching the bridge. Possibly taking it. Nickel Pit, approaching Movie Star Way. Left, southbound, stop on some bullets, might be able to box it. Squeezing through, southbound, Movie Star Way. Nickel Pit, continuing southbound, facing north, reversing. Resisting southbound, Movie Star Way.
114, I want you to try to parallel on spike.
Confirm. East San Andreas. Approaching Palomino Ave, crossing, continuing eastbound. Approaching Los Lagunas, continuing eastbound, San Andreas. Approaching Upper San Andreas, taking. Approaching Power Street, crossing, taking the jump, full speed, eastbound, San Andreas, lower. Over Strawberry. San Andreas Bridge over the canals.
Keep behind the other units parallel and spike this thing, alright?
Approach to supply, continue eastbound. Full send towards El Rancho. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continue northbound Mirror Park Boulevard past the lake. Continue northbound past the Liquid Library. Past the gas station, continue westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continue westbound past Quick
I can hear them shouting at him.
Over Los Santos Freeway, continue west. Over Elgin. Transitioning westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Be advised, air 1 to 30% fuel, this wasn't refueled. Continue westbound past the City Vault.
Copy that. Hold on to it till we get third. Fuel.
From that, continue westbound Eclipse, opposing lanes. Traffic moderate correct. Continue westbound. Approaching Milton. Crossing, continue westbound Eclipse. Transitioning westbound West Eclipse, L1 VCV. L1 to the red. Continue westbound West Eclipse, passing from the hotel.
President can take secondary, still westbound West Eclipse.
As far as L1 has to occupy.
The golf course.
Okay, go for it.
Refueling now.
We just crashed.
That's the big thing with L1.
On West
fuel,
Eclipse.
the tank,
Currently
slow.
westbound.
Aye.
Passing the church
slow,
currently. The
very,
graveyard, taking a left.
Small.
Yeah,
So,
left.
Not a lot of
take
time
the
in the
refuel.
air.
I'd say every 10
Vancouver,
minutes
and
of
another left.
consistently pushing it at
Back
maximum
on
engine.
West
Oh,
Eclipse,
wow.
continuing eastbound.
But the fuel is cheap, and it results in us trying to be very, very smart with how we use that
Come
water.
in there.
Because of the tsunami,
Box them in
I
there.
wasn't able to
Throwing them out,
refuel
throwing them
that one
out.
before, so
Broke my car
that's my
into-
bad. Hey, Gunner.
The other side, he's pulled through. He's on a West Eclipse
I
now, going
believe
down.
so. I think it's a question for Candace because she did say 24 hours.
Scully,
Scully, do you have any cash? I don't have any cash on me.
I do. I have like 1,000 or so.
And he's just
26 hours, then.
Where do-
He's just had a major 50. Box him against this wall if we can.
Where do I
broken the box.
refuel from?
No,
Sounds
west
good.
on Morningwood.
Just take a look at the tank right here.
All right.
West on Cougar, left southbound,
Fuel.
North Wofford.
Yep, we'll do.
South
Yeah, we're
on
gonna
North
offer down
Wofford.
at 1 and
Cross the
top
Boulevard of Pro. Nope, this girl left east
bye-bye.
Boulevard of Pro.
Oh, you weren't kidding. It's bleeding cheap.
Southbound Hayes.
Yeah, really cheap.
South on Morningwood, right. West on Marathon. Left southbound North Wofford. Johnson, you should fall back to secondary so you should and pit him, okay? I'm passing you left.
Hey, Frank, in southbound Rochford Drive. Going over to Lindsay Circuit 10 East, going through the grass.
Also, dare.
BCB primary ticket.
East on Lindsay Circus, right southbound Lane. Left eastbound Adams Ave Boulevard. And we still need those parallel units trying to spike this thing. I need to see
You've
some
got cash for the next time.
Adams Apple left northbound off the street.
Yeah, I normally have a lot of cash. I don't know what I did with it all.
North and Alta.
I need you to hop in the pilot seat
westbound Vespucci,
and then
speed
just hop
60.
out. There's a.
All right,
it's
sure.
an
Old
old
peaceful, past the red garage, west of Vespucci.
urban legend that if
Right,
refueler
north-
doesn't
no,
jump in the
disregard,
pilot
west of
seat, the
Vespucci, left
fuel
south
will
back
fall
lane.
out of the engine. Urban
Sure,
legend.
sure.
You never
Right,
know.
You never know. It's better,
You never know.
better to just be a little bit stitious than lose all the fuel, right?
Right now.
There's a lot of freaky stuff
there.
that
U-turning.
happens.
Nope,
Here,
you're
and if
going
you're not
northbound
superstitious,
Palomino.
how can you explain it? It's not science.
Northbound Palomino, left
The
westbound.
goddamn
San Andreas.
ghosts that drop cars out of the sky, if you ask me.
You're not wrong there.
Yeah, westbound onto North Wofford now, going northbound. North on North Wofford.
You jump in,
To the
flip
movie
the
set,
engine
northbound
on.
North Wofford.
Don't take it off.
But
Past and Hayes.
and then off to fuel
Cross
tank.
the Boulevard of Paros to push northbound. Matthew Call.
Aye.
Fantastic.
Right, eastbound, West Coast Boulevard.
Like how you told me not to take it off,
East on West
you know,
Coast
take
Boulevard,
off with it
left
as if that's
northbound.
something I know how to do.
Going to that same house again for some reason.
You would not be surprised.
He's
that
on the other
shit
side
don't
already,
connect
going
to
eastbound and a right southbound West Eclipse.
Now I'm just imagining
Southbound.
that just
Cougar.
taking off. And
Out
look.
to Morningwood southbound.
No.
Right, westbound Perth. Once they get 3 units in, then we'll start going for pits. Left southbound Rockford. Right westbound Boulevard of Paro. Cutting through a parking lot, head towards Bay City. Get spiked there, burger shot if you can.
216, I'm trying to get there.
He's turned right now going northbound, Bay City. Right, eastbound, Boulevard of Paro.
So eastbound Boulevard Apparel, that's where
East
we are.
Boulevard
So
Apparel.
I want to get a rolling.
Going left, northbound, Prosperity.
They go north, so we're gonna cut them all.
Asking vehicles for help. North Prosperity, right, eastbound Clips.
957, thank you, secondary. Just got pitted eastbound and continuing. Alright, we're gonna be southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right, southwest Cougar.
So radio etiquette. Continue
West
westbound
Commander
Cougar,
block,
overhead left, southbound. Continue southbound Prosperity Street, left, eastbound Boulevard Apparel. Right, southbound, no property drive. You want to wait till they're not talking, and that's when you take it. Continue southbound, no
Aye.
property drive.
What's the speed?
Kept talking.
What's the
Maybe
speed?
you didn't realize
Too
that was
fast.
that one. Too fast. 105. Continue southbound, no property. Slowing. Continuing southbound, South Property Drive. Left, eastbound Vespucci. But a big thing with comms, between eastbound Vespucci, is there's no standard
Well,
English
good
where
for
it's
that pill.
proper
Let's get the
sentences,
same box
connecting
in.
words and ands, and then they're taking, and now they are doing eastbound Vespucci past the red garage. So instead of saying they are now continuing eastbound Vespucci, continuing eastbound Vespucci over Power.
Aye.
They are taking a left. It's a matter of just getting out the left, northbound Elgin. As I call it, the three shuns of comms. Action, direction, location.
Aye.
Continuing northbound Elgin, L1VCB. So your action is your right, left, continuing, and U-turn. Biggest priority. Continuing northbound, approaching the Meteor split, transitioning northbound Meteor. Speeds 110, northbound Meteor Street over Spanish. So the top priority is the continuing the left to right. So if I left, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Watch, I'm gonna do it right now.
You're parallel for Spice, get to West Eclipse.
Hey, break, Johnson's just been beat down by 3 random people on Norfolk Drive.
Everyone redirect to that, and
They're
we'll
going
hold it.
north on Norfolk Drive in a black of 34.
Okay.
Johnson
We're already
keep getting
pursuing an
beat up by
individual. He's already
people.
beaten down
Wasn't
Johnson
hers.
once, so let's get Johnson, secure him, and let's go after this white gauntlet. We can only go for one thing at a time right now.
Can we move the other 80 to channel 3? I'll try to detect an alpha on channel 2.
This is okay, copy. What channel you want?
Channel 3 is available for the current 80.
Okay, yes, MDA channel 3. Let's go.
For ours or for another one?
Ours is channel 3.
All right.
How's got it? Westbound Americana Way. Transitioning westbound through the car park. Approaching North Rockford Drive. North Rockford picture perfect. Transitioning southbound North Rockford. So I'm gonna try and get it on a corner. I'll show you what I mean. Continuing southbound North Rockford. Drive left eastbound West Eclipse.
Aye.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Slowing at West Eclipse. There's a cow in the road and someone jogging. Looks like Bjorn. It's a pig.
Oh, the pig.
Just talking
Uh-huh.
to the pig, and we're West Eclipse endorsed it. We can try and box it, but there is a pig. Still mobile, westbound, West Eclipse, left, southbound Morningwood. Continuing southbound Morningwood. Continuing southbound, right, westbound Marathon. Left, southbound North Rockford Drive. So instead of saying continuing southbound Morningwood, because they took a right westbound, I didn't say Morningwood. Slowing on southbound South Rockford. They're stopping
Oh,
at
they're out of
the
car.
13.
Careful, but
Or
still
not.
on scene, talking to Johnson.
we can try and gently box it here, but
We box it, get a ground unit, spike it, do something. Vehicle's reversing, North Rockford Drive towards Culver Garage. Now southbound. Transitioning eastbound, San Andreas, vehicle mobile. So instead of saying Morningwood when they're no longer on it, right southbound Decker.
It's
The
called a
next
direction.
Right is high priority, right? Left eastbound Vespucci. It doesn't matter what street they were on, it matters what direction they're now going. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, approaching play. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, past the red garage. And then when you do a landmark, it's with the street name, it's in the location bracket. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Power, passing Old Benny's. Continuing southbound Power, over Adam's Apple. And then Crossroads comes after the actual location.
Underneath.
Oh, they did.
At the.
back out. Westbound Power, west
but
of
then you
Old
feel
Benny's,
like this?
go westbound, towards off the street.
I want you to always gain
Off
out.
the street.
I see it.
Right,
Well, west,
northbound to the train
it's gonna
track.
be on the street by the crane.
And so you can
About the
widen
train
your
track, go
field
off
of view
street.
and see where they might be coming at.
Exactly.
Continuing north, left, onto Alder Street, go north.
Everyone's got it. Transitioning northbound Alta, passing the base back arena tower.
Nice of them to use a visually distinct vehicle.
Left westbound San Andreas. It was very thoughtful of them. Still westbound San Andreas, passing peaceful. Vehicle pit by the Daily Globe, facing eastbound. Broken attempted box, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle pit again, northbound Sagunas, westbound San Andreas, southbound into the red garage, LVTV.
Oof.
To the south, all the way through.
No, just a wee bit of motion sickness, but I'll pull through.
Sorry, say again.
Just a wee bit of motion sickness, but I'll pull through.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been in a helicopter a lot. It's something you have to get used to. It's like being in a boat.
Now,
the boat is
trying to go for a
floating up and down
he's
like
on
a
the sidewalk,
submarine.
right south on Strawberry towards gas.
And I'm not even flying at my worst. I could do a lot more motion. It gets bad.
I haven't been in one doing this much motion yet before, so.
I'm not
Wrap it
gonna say
around.
hold on,
Lucky
but there might
Blocker
be
going
some
westbound
hold
behind.
on.
Cold Storm. Found the car march now going westbound.
At 1, continue westbound through the alleyways, approaching Farm Drive. Gonna exit on Carson.
Spitting, man.
Slowing down, Innocence exit. Stand by direction. Eastbound Innocence. Continuing eastbound Innocence, approaching Elgin. Going behind the VU eastbound, approaching Strawberry. Gonna exit on
kind of
Strawberry,
enjoyable.
underneath the Olympic Freeway, northbound VTV.
Oh my goodness.
So gain altitude.
Watch east, I'm watching west.
He's eastbound Capital, east Capital.
Like that. Continuing eastbound Capital, everyone's got it. Right, southbound Davis. Approaching Innocence, crossing, continuing southbound Davis. Cross McDonald, continuing southbound. That's the Mega Mall, continuing southbound, approaching Alt Street Davis. Probably gonna go through the Forum alleyways. Right, westbound Forum. Left southbound through the alleyways, approaching the baseball
Okay, I'm done with that.
diamond. Westbound, going over the baseball diamond. Intercepted Innocence and Carson. Continuing northbound. Approaching Carson, crossing over, transitioning eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Power. LVTV. Continuing northbound Power, approaching upper and lower.
Got 2 people around the car right now, guys. We need another person behind the vehicle so we can get a good box in.
Upper Power north. At 155%, continuing northbound Power Street, approaching occupation. Right, eastbound occupation. Right, southbound Elgin.
Sure, he's calling for a swap right
Continuing
about now.
southbound Elgin.
He's got to be starting to get low on fuel here, son.
They have tanks for a while. Eastbound San Andreas. Southbound through Legion Square. Over the water, continuing southbound, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound, left, southbound Elgin. Still didn't even say Vespucci. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Power VTV. So when they take a turn like that, there's no point in saying Vespucci because they're already on Elgin. So it's just right westbound, southbound.
There you go.
Very
good
good box.
stuff.
Oh,
Good try. They're going northbound now. They ramped over us.
Over overhead, westbound Adams Apple, approaching Ultra right, north 22, continue westbound. Approaching Clay. Left, southbound Clay. Right, westbound inside the Ooh Cafe parking lot.
Never mind. Disregard.
Approaching Palomino, then northbound through behind the Ooh Cafe, transitioning northbound Palomino. Cross Lindsay Circus, passing the gate. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, past the white garage. Past Peaceful, continuing eastbound. Left, northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta, might do the Del Power jump, right, eastbound Union Depository, VCB.
Primary, you okay? Yeah, eastbound
Sorry, I
Union
need to get
Depository.
out.
Get them out Lower Power Street. Northbound Lower Power Street, right, eastbound 30, going to Strawberry. Eastbound Integrity. Now Strawberry, right, southbound Strawberry.
I went overhead, continuing southbound Strawberry. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing. Approaching Vespucci. Cross Vespucci, continuing southbound Strawberry.
Angels, you good?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Still southbound.
Left, eastbound McDonald.
Solon
southbound
Walker.
Continuing southbound Davis, approaching Carson, Utah northbound.
Night vision in
Moving
stock.
slowly by an SD, so unit facing southbound Davis. Approaching
The
Carson
Kingsman.
and Davis, still fighting, transitioning eastbound Carson, southbound to the Mega Mall.
Oh man.
Might do the squeeze towards the grocery canals.
There a block?
Southbound going over
The
grocery.
Huntsman.
Negative, no block. Westbound Grove. Northbound towards the Mega Mall. Westbound towards Davis. West
That's
over
funny.
Davis, transitioning southbound Davis, transitioning westbound Forum Drive.
Hi, Shadesy.
Go for the pit. I'm smoking.
Left, westbound 22, northbound Forum. Eastbound through the alleyways, approaching Davis and Strawberry. Southbound towards Carson. Over Carson, southbound parallel Forum, lower Forum. Approaching the baseball diamond. Over Forum, go through the alleyways of the baseball diamond, transitioning north. Northbound past the skateboard park. Approaching Innocence, at 130% fuel. Over Innocence. Transitioning eastbound Innocence. Transitioning northbound power, at 1B speed.
Continuing through. Adam's Apple, west.
So they were going to do the same thing as last time, so I just started going north.
Uh-huh.
With that one
Again,
flying in
south
front
on
of us.
Alta,
There's,
going off-road
there's a
towards the
fast
lower
top
La
end.
Puerta.
Thank you,
They're
Derek.
fly faster, fly
Westbound
ahead of
off-road, crossing over La Puerta. Left, southbound towards Innocence. Alright, southbound Innocence Boulevard. Alright, east on Innocence now, passing under La Puerta again.
I went overhead, continuing eastbound and left, northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta Street, slowing left, westbound off-road towards La Puerta.
Alright, does.
Continuing westbound off-road, approaching Lower La Puerta, standby direction. Southbound Lower La Puerta. Continuing southbound, take the Innocence off-ramp, B2B. I was cranking my head to west under this off-ramp.
Left, eastbound.
Aye.
They're flipping a U-turn, now going west Innocence.
Goodness, how much longer can this car go for?
Northbound Innocence now.
They could go for a while.
No, I know. I've been involved in some
Transitioning northbound Clay.
chases that were definitely too long. And
Yeah, I
then
agree.
the swaps and stuff and
Northbound Clay past the white garage. Left westbound San Andreas.
there's a point about 30
Right,
minutes and
northbound
it starts to get
Pine
pretty
Drive.
tedious
At
for
once
me, I
rest of
think.
fuel. Suarez might be good to call for some more additions. Right eastbound off-road, gonna do the squeeze towards Del Paro.
114 will call additionals.
They got pit off the ramp. They're currently on the La Puerta off-ramp facing westbound towards Palomino.
They're gonna try to ramp up. They're gonna try to ramp up. I need someone here to help me.
Facing west. Getting a unit down towards Del Paro East is probably top priority right now.
Get up there. I'm spiking if he comes this way.
He's reversing right towards you.
Get up here. Get around. Get down to Del Paro Freeway. Get down to Del Paro Freeway. The other units get down to Del Paro
SSO
Freeway.
unit, you gotta reverse right now and go down the off-ramp.
Yeah, he's going back. He's going back.
Westbound. Approaching Palomino Ave. Right northbound, Palomino Ave. Right eastbound, Dorset.
This is what Air One is for.
Unit eastbound, right southbound towards the jewelry store jump. U-turn facing north. Facing Dorset, right eastbound Dorset. Air 1 super red in the fuel, got a break. Northbound, Mount Bell,
Copy that. Air 1, you go to be Air 1. Can you request 78? This is still a 78 call. This guy assaulted an officer. Wait,
How many do you want though? 'Cause if I call 78
give us
now,
four.
you're gonna get
4
like
units.
40 cars.
Yeah, it's going alright. I was doing pursuit training earlier, and now we're in the helicopter.
Stay eastbound on Del Paro Freeway. You turn again westbound.
78.
Fine.
It's immediate backup, but
Yeah,
sometimes
westbound.
you don't need
They're taking the
everybody.
freeway jump here. My car's gonna
Aye.
disable. Car's disabled. Westbound Del Paro Freeway. Sending
So
it
it's
west.
important
Del
not to
Paro.
have
Incorrect
too many,
lanes.
but
Westbound.
also to have enough. It's a big balance of like resource management, having the correct amount of units on each goal.
Aye.
That's dude. The official.
He went off-road on to San Andreas, VCB. Where he went. Far back. Him like break off-road and then just vanish.
Start code 60. Call out where your code 60. Let's get people to push northbound so to move. That sounds like you went off road and maybe we'll take a U-turn to go north and move our way.
Vehicle description.
White gauntlet, black stripe. The key fingertip plate slide.
Thought that you were
How
doing
is
amazing
Johnson
keeping up
getting?
in New
He's having
Parallel.
a rough day.
What on earth? No, he really is.
Down
What on
again?
earth?
It's a long day for Johnson. Right? Tough.
Poor Johnson. What? Why does everybody hate Johnson today?
Nobody hates him. He's just having a rough day.
He's having a really bad day. I didn't mean the department. I meant the city right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe the city hates him. Yeah. A criminal.
I'm code 6 in near UK. That pursuit lasted pretty long. He's likely refueling, so check gas stations.
Everyone's back in sky. Code 16 autos and then Mirror Park.
Alright, we'll give it to code 6 so we can't find him.
Autos, code 4.
UK all is clear. Heading over to Great Ocean Gas.
Do you know what code 6 means?
You're checking the area, investigating.
114 code 16 GG gas.
Mirror Park gas, code 4. Code 3.
That's lights and sirens.
GG gas code 4.
Code 1.
Great Ocean Gas Station
Just
is clear.
normal. No lights and
Code
sirens.
5.
There is no code 5?
Code 4. Yep, you are correct.
Give it one more minute.
Had people pull that one on me already.
Black Stripe.
Oh,
GG member. And be lurking around GG. Give it one more minute here.
Has anyone talked to you about pursuit limits and expectations for how many officers we should have per
Switchboard liner Maldives is clear.
What kind of situations?
White garage is clear.
Not entirely. From my understanding, it's usually like 3 on a pursuit.
We're going to call UTF for now. The plate's been flagged.
So, recommended pursuit.
In the future,
stemming from your basic situation.
Aye.
We just need to work on trying to get Parallel's police spike attempts to try to end the pursuit. We had a few times where we blocked the vehicle, but it just ramps over our
failing
boxes.
to yield, so like a standard pursuit. That would be 3 units.
Yeah, every time I tried.
However, it is
time
at
I
the
tried to go
discretion
for a
of the
spike,
primary
it was
officers
like,
for the one that
he would
initiated
while
and is
he's
running
like-
the call. If they want to have a fourth
Yeah, it
barrel
was
unit. So 3 is kind of like the okay.
Also,
this
he
is
went
where
through
you're
like
feeling
so
sweet,
many things, and
but
that
if you're feeling necessary, you can have a 4th unit. That is for a standard
We're
call.
going to tap you guys. We can collapse
we
and go back
have
to
a
challenge 2.
very
Appreciate
common
the backup.
goal,
Thank
the
you, everyone. You got
1099. Do you know what that is?
Firm 114.
The 1099s. The stolen vehicles.
Yes, stolen vehicle, otherwise known as Grand Theft Auto, otherwise known as a boost. That follows the same thing. However, there's a few stipulations because you have different categories of 1099. A 1099 Bravo is the default. That will be a C class to a B class to an A class. However, you can have a 1099 Alpha, which will have A class vehicles, A plus. So there's an A vehicle that's had upgrades on it, and then you'll have S plus. Hold on, this is Fury calling. You might want to continue the training. Yeah, Fury, what's up? Yeah, what's your 20? The Sky. The Sky. Is Louise there? Ask her if I can use a helipad. Alright, see you soon. Bye-bye. So you'll have A plus, and S plus, and S plus plus, so those 4. And they'll come up as a red version, and they'll have a tracker on it. The differences is S plus and S plus plus. L1 is allowed to attach, and you will pretty much always want to have 4 units on those, not 3. So that's the difference with those. We'll the details of the other calls. I just need to talk to Tara and Fury about the pursuit stop.
Sure thing.
I'll just be a minute. She's probably locked the helicopter. You wanna stay in or stay out?
I'm a hop out.
Ladder's behind you in the corner.
Get on the roof, Turo.
What's Turo?
He was refueling.
What's up, Scully?
The sky.
That is very true.
They wouldn't even let you on the roof?
I mean, they said I could stay in the copter if I wanted to, but I elected to come down here.
Oh, okay. So I was like, God damn it.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, this could have been like, it could have been like, you could have sat there. You could have been like.
Could have been trying to.
One of the bench guys.
They probably would have, you know, they probably would have lowered their voices and stuff.
Imagine that. Imagine that UPD cadet on the bench. That's serious shit. Like, you should have made a big play.
Nah,
Stumble
it's
with it.
alright.
You fumbled the bag.
I think I'm grand without a bench.
Yeah. They're overrated. They're overrated and overpriced, but like a status symbol, you know. If someone's got a bench, you know they got money to burn. So you gave up your dreams of PD Toe to be a cop, huh?
I mean, I haven't given up my dreams, right? But definitely wasn't my dreams.
No, fuck PD Toe. Come on, I did it for like nearly 7 months straight. Like,
No, it's only good for a reason to get out of autos.
yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, that's it. Mine was all PD Toe before autos even was the kind of collaboration between the two. Toe's been down bad lately though, really, really bad. I remember there was like too many of us on duty before, going back a few months ago. Hopefully I get the green light for this. But there'll always be some criticism. There's always somewhere to improve, I guess.
Aye, but I mean, you'd think that's true for Everton, right? As long as you're not
Yeah,
breaking,
yeah, like
as long as
that's-
you're not
I'd
breaking
expect
policy and you're not completely incompetent, right? You would think that it would be.
Well, it's not really policy, it'd be procedures. Replace the policy.
Right. No, but
It's
I'm
not
saying
really policy.
but I'm saying is if you were, say if you were breaking policies or something like
Yeah.
that, that would be very problematic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I think I've kept a good record today, at least. I mean, Jesus, as far as my shit with cadets, I've got quite a bit of shit done as far as court cases, appeals, raids, fucking warrants, all this shit. Like, hopefully, I should be. If I get the eval, I'll be the. Sorry, I was saying I'll be the first cadet to go full officer since the whole shake-up. So I'm hoping to just get it out of the way. Scully, feels like it's been running on forever for me. As we'd say, it's a pain in the hole.
How long have you been? So, from my understanding, is this so you can become full
deputy?
Full deputy, all right? Because you're in the
get off my
non-solo,
cadet
or
shit.
you're in the solo cadet.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you
I've
been doing
been
solo?
Right, so I got hired on the 27th of December. I did my first session on the 4th of January.
All right.
And then I think February, I got solo. And I was supposed to get my eval about March, but then the whole shake-up happened with the UPD. So.
Right. And they dropped you back down to UPD, right? I mean, they did to everyone.
Well, yeah,
right?
I had to go to the UPD rigmarole, and then I got hired by PBSO. So then PBSO were like, you've got 6 weeks then to get off solo and get your deputy. So just been trying to smash that and get that done. It's just been hurdle after hurdle. Like, I just feel like hopefully when I get this eval. Just give me a little bit of breathing space, you know, where I don't feel like I'm constantly chasing the paperwork of it. There you get some food. Oh, there's Suarez. Honestly, it feels like I've been on the craziest calls all fucking day, and I haven't responded to one call because I was not expecting this training today. I was not, you know what I mean? Like, I've just been doing comms, like, for the last, over 2 hours.
Aye, it's just been
fucking exhausted,
non-stop.
like, fucking knackered. Just, you know what? Even if you're getting out with the likes of Stubble's one of the best people to teach anybody. He knows fucking everything.
It sounds like it.
Just tap into all the resources. Don't be afraid to not know something. Always ask questions if you're not sure. Don't leave it to chance. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what it is. If you have to ask the same question 3 times, just ask it. Nobody cares. Everybody's been there.
No.
You know, at least I've come across very few people that have been reluctant to teach or have been arrogant. So long as you don't have a shit attitude, you'll be fine, you know? And just cover the stuff and just, oh my god, again. Yeah, just absorb what you can. And you'll find what works for you, you know what I mean? You might find that you're a pursuit driver, you might find you love the paperwork, the drug calls, whatever it is. You just hone your skills on that.
I know I'm definitely confident in paperwork. I just can't see myself being a pursuit driver.
Everybody's at different abilities and at different stages. It all comes with time and practice.
You know, for me, I get straight up. You know, it's just so tedious when it keeps going and it never stops. 3 hours later, it's still the same pursuit. Just, you know, they've swapped out cars, and I hate it. I actually at that point
it's all part of the job, right? It's all part of the job. But remember, they call it selective enforcing, but you can choose respectfully what you respond to, unless somebody is calling for 77s, you know, that kind of way.
Aye.
And you can, same way again, you can let people know your role of your ability. Sometimes people will put you maybe on an easy call to build up that confidence over time. You know, let's just say it's a B boost or some shitlord fucking, just, I don't know, messing about in a car. Nothing too serious. You know, you're like, even for me, like, it's difficult to keep up with S+ cars and all this stuff, and I'm an okay driver as it is. But you kind of, you'll learn where you slot into things, you know. You could be that unit that when all the cars take off, you're like, right, I'm gonna get on evidence, I'm gonna get the paperwork, I'm gonna get documentation. Respectfully, if you want to do that, you know. Or you can say, you know, fuck it, I'm attaching tertiary. You'll just find what works for you, dude. That's all it's gonna be. Play to your own strengths.
Beeble, thank you for the follow.
Everybody wants to be this Swiss Army knife, but it isn't always the case.
Well, that's also my struggle with, you know, getting better with my comms and stuff, as I do want to play the strengths, and if I'm with, you know, 3 or 4 other people who are already grand with their comms, I feel really bad taking them, because I know that the quality's just gonna take a nosedive right there.
Everybody's been there. If you feel it's overwhelming, you hand it back over. That's all. That is all. You know, trust the compass. You know how to read the compass correctly.
I'm just not good at it.
Yeah, and you know what? I wasn't good at it too before. It's all gonna take time. Even because
we're continuing.
I was a cop before I came here, and even when I came back
We're staying
to
here.
being in service again, I was rusty as shit. I thought I was gonna be a cakewalk,
think this
but
channel
you
is
know,
clear, so we're good.
the different intensity and different pace with some of the shit around here, and everything's to a high standard, which is good,
Greenwich.
because it means you don't get it until you're ready. Copy.
Scully, get up here.
VCB.
Coming.
Take on Strawberry.
Is this a channel for the...
Appreciate it, Sybil. Thank you.
10-9 last?
Also not great.
Yeah.
You said 94 A for
criticism, right?
Yeah, they just hit northbound on route, so they just crashed into me.
The UPD, but here's what it is.
Where is?
also a huge thing, Scully. Whenever I take cadets out, I tell them you're probably going to retain around 5% of the things I say, and that's fine. Because it gets to a point where I just throw information out at biggest tangents, and a lot of it just
goes in one ear and out the other. Sometimes you'll think about it like a month from now, and it's fine. So don't worry if you forget a lot of it, because that'll happen as a cadet. You'll just get taught the same thing like 5 times.
Yep.
Because the whole point is you got to be a sponge. The information gets thrown at you, and eventually it sticks.
Yep, I'm trying. I'm definitely hearing a lot of same things over and over again, but repetition helps. You have to remember it, so can't complain.
If you want, I probably got another half an hour to an hour of me. You and I could go on a one-on-one with the CVPI. I'll be in a CVPI, you be in a CVPI, and I can have you shadow me, and I'll try and help you like understand the actual fundamentals of how the car works.
Sure. If you want to do that.
All right. What did you do before you came here?
Studied pretty much. I'm only 21.
Studied?
Uh-huh.
What'd you study?
Criminal psychology and stuff like that.
Ooh.
Like I said, I'm sort of, you know, I've gotten heightened interest for investigations, following up on things and interrogations.
That's interesting. One of the old sergeants at the DOC that I kind of like had a member of my command. She used to work with the FIB in regards to criminal psychology and investigations into the criminal mind and, you know, why it works how it does. So when we were at Bolingbrook, she would create criminal profiles of pretty much every single lifer.
Oh, grand.
Talk to them, understand their history, their intentions, their plans, you know, what makes them tick.
I see. I find that sort of stuff to be super interesting.
It was. I don't know where those files are, but it might be something to deep dive in at one point. I'm sure they're still somewhere in the archive. Oh, where is... Right. That's your CVP. Let me check how this engine is.
It was like 99%. Wow, the doors just all fell off of it.
Yeah, it's not looking the best. All right, I'm gonna drive this one, and you're gonna drive my one, because this one is.
I was gonna say I could take this. I could take it to autos and get it fixed up, but
we'll do it after the training.
Aye.
It's good enough where I can drive it, but I want you to be in a car that's in a really good state. I'm gonna hop in. Get in. Did you get those keys?
Aye, I did.
Yeah, this one's much better. Feel free to put your call sign on it.
I'm trying to. Here. I'm going to be in driver's seat. That might help. There we go.
Trying to make my mind up on what I want to do. Get on channel 15.
All right.
Be right back.
Oh boy, big, strong, sexy guy down on the driveway off North Rockford. This is how sexy on 10.
All right, you good to go?
Aye. I'm grand.
The pump is broken. You're on channel 15.
Aye. Radio check.
10-2.
I wish I could meet him one day, you know.
Alright, look it all after you and then follow me. Just be an A for now.
Alright. Okay.
The big thing when you're following a car is... Oh, it might be a race? We're gonna go the other way. If you're following a car, it's mirroring or shadowing what it's doing. So they're kind of like... It's like body language, but with a car. So being able to tell when it's braking, so you can tell I'm full accelerating here, but if I brake, you'll see the nose of my CV guy go down, and you'll see the brake lights flashing. So seeing the car you're chasing do that means that it's time for you to slow down as well. Obviously you can tell when it's turning, because the car will be turning, but braking, very important before a corner, and being able to follow through. Accelerating, it's probably just gaining speed on a straight, or if you're at max speed, then it's probably not losing any speed. So the ankle brake thing, by the way, is like they'd be going here, and then they suddenly right at the end turn
Yep,
this way.
that's the Tex Graves thing. That's what I call it.
A lot of criminals like to do that. Chase Tex Graves, and he's done it a lot.
I've been in there's one night caught him poaching. I was with Malarkey, and I think we chased him around for 3 or 4 hours.
So another thing is, you want to follow the way they take, because if you go in a different lane, they could do shit like that. And sometimes you get like cut off. They'll go on one on-ramp, and then you won't take the same one. So trying to always follow the exact place they're going. Another one, every time. Let me take a look.
Hi. I don't know, Hex. I don't know that stuff.
It's like shift 2 came early.
Seems like it.
Oh, there you go, the suspect down. That's... Okay, we are very 10-7, so it's fine. Stay on channel 15.
All right.
So, every single time there's an academy, the PD will go to an airport and pretty much have people shadow and follow, try and learn the vehicle and get an understanding of it. Say I want to take a right here, I'm going nice and wide, and I can accelerate through this entire way. I'm accelerating, but I'm braking here, glide through, and accelerate out of the corner. So, like I said earlier, you are able to turn while accelerating, so for big corners, I can accelerate and turn through this entire thing. There's a few streets, like Boulevard del Perro by the golf course, that I called that out. But most of the time, streets in our state are 90 degrees. So you want to take it wide, aim for the middle, you're hitting the middle, and you're accelerating out. What happened there before you spun out?
No, I just braked a wee bit. I thought you were going slightly different direction, and
yeah, it's fine.
Probably braked and turned.
Yep, so remember, if you brake and turn, you're sliding out. Too much things with the tires at the same time. It's understanding kind of like your tire can focus on one, maybe 2 things, but there's only so much power it can have. So you need to focus either steering, braking, or accelerating. Do too much of 2, then it all freezes up and it all gets messed up. So through here, I'm gliding right now. I'm not accelerating, just tapping the turn, and then when I get to the end, I accelerate out. There's also a difference between holding the wheel to the left while you turn. So let's say I want to turn here and I'm not accelerating, I just yank it to the left. I might like spin out or not turn enough. So what I do is just, you know, you're like tapping it to the right. You're just
Aye.
pulling the wheel to the right a little bit. You're using your arms to pull it to the left, and you can actually tap in between accelerating and turning at the same time. So you can do a little bit of acceleration, and you can do a little bit of turning. So tapping the brake, tapping accelerate while tapping turn. So I'm doing a little bit. Imagine you're like putting your foot down for half a second, and then you turn it to the right for half a second, and the foot down. So it's kind of like rotating over.
No, I just tried that. All right.
So it's getting more control and understanding, you know, where the car is going, like the weight of it, and what you need to do. So, you know, maybe you're accelerating too much, stop accelerating, do a little bit more turning, you know, maybe tap the brake a little bit. So it's understanding where the car's going to be and kind of reacting to whatever is happening. So you're spinning out, so you push it the other way. Another thing is that sometimes going like off-road like that will be technically the shorter, but if I accelerate just over this like a crazy person, you know, I could spin out and crash out.
Like I just did. Well, I hit a corner that time. I'm right. I'll be fine.
You good?
Just give me a moment.
I always say it's not a good shift until you've blown out your windshield one time.
All right. Well, it's been a good shift then.
Yeah, it's been a good shift. It means that you pushed it and you had a good time. As long as you're okay and you don't die, then you know, it's the thing to laugh about 10 years from now. But that one time you were driving, you flew out the windshield, bounced, and then you got on your feet and you were like, I'm okay. So let's try a little bit more of like the mirroring thing where I want you to follow exactly what my car's doing.
Sorry, I think I missed it. What you were saying about some places going off road, like I did, where something, and then I flew through my windshield, and I wasn't hearing you exactly. Great.
So it's faster to technically go in a straight line there if you land it perfectly, but you lose a lot of control going off road.
Aye.
Sometimes it's better to just go around than rather go through. You know, you could hit a bush. You know, you could hit the dirt wrong. You get less traction off road, so. It's kind of like risk versus reward. Like, I would say it's faster to just go through here, go over those green lines, rather than to hit any of the grass. So if I hit this grass here, you know, I'm getting there, I'm now spinning out, and I'm out, I'm done. So it's the thing with driving is, technically, you could just put your foot down and never brake, and you're gonna go super, super fast, but eventually, you're gonna crash into something because you lose control. If you have too much acceleration, too much power going forward, you're not going to be able to turn it as much. That's why you slow down and glide through the corners. It's very important before you hit a corner to make sure you're not going too fast, because a lot of times you'll just go around a corner and then suddenly you're going way too quick and you'll slam into something. The path you hit this earlier, right at the end you hit the spin, and shit.
Ooh, not good this time. Not good this time.
Save yourself. Where are you? Oh.
Ah.
See, you're fine.
I had a car block me right as I was going off it, so I hit it really funny.
Oh God. All right, we're gonna go to some areas of the town where you've got some 90-degree turns. A lot of times people will take this turn, by the way. Best to just, Jesus Christ, go along the side of the dirt path. locals.
Sorry, you're right.
I literally didn't even. I'm sorry, I didn't
No,
see you.
are you okay?
Sorry.
No, it's
I'm
alright.
good,
It's
I'm
alright. He's alright. That wasn't a local.
Thank God. So up here, I'm fully accelerating, and I'm just lightly bringing the wheel to the right, you know, and the left, and just tapping it when I want to go up here. Full accelerate. Tapping it just a little bit as I'm turning. Full brake at the top here, and then accelerate and glide through. Tap the brake, accelerate through the corner. So I want to go here, tap the brake at the end, accelerate and glide through. Because this is a wide corner, I can just full accelerate, foot down, just drive through. Right? You can just do it all the way up here. Now with these bumps, it's very important to have your nose straight.
I have noticed that.
You will fly. So, see how my car is positioned? I'm completely flat with the road. Watch out, there's a car coming on the wrong side of the road. You got this?
Nope, I spun. Ow!
Spun it. So the reason you spin is
I
because
was
you're hitting the hill on an angle.
I was avoiding that fell into red car. That was.
That's that phone. So I'm going to do it a little bit slower. But you want to take these hill jumps with your car pretty much like this. So when your wheels land, they're all going to be flat, parallel with the road.
Aye.
Because if you're taking a jump and your tires and you land like this, you're going to fly this way and just crash into a wall. Or crash into a bike and blow it up like this one. So full accelerate, tap, I'm gliding, and then accelerate at the end of the corner. Full accelerating, tap the brake, glide through, accelerate. I'm just going over all these sidewalks, because it's kind of like a straight line.
I've seen them do that here before.
Yep. This is the one that I was talking about earlier, where you just drive through the entire thing. So another one, it's pretty tricky for you to learn, the Vinewood Hills.
I hate Vinewood Hills so much.
Yeah, I know.
Because you can't see
It's like the
anything,
boss battle.
it's awful.
A lot of the time, secondary will call VCB. I will pretty much always drive on correct lane to travel, but over these blind hills, I would say it's wise to drive in the center lanes.
Alright, makes sense.
And less is more. On those like blind bumps, you want to slow down. So I'm slowing and I'm going slow.
A lot more gliding through here.
Here, I'm accelerating, but I'm looking as far up as I can. There's a local here, I'll drive around it. So, by the way, you're smoking. We'll go get
I was gonna say I've
ranger station repair.
I've stalled it twice and now it's hissing.
You have a repair kit on you?
I do, I've got 2 of them.
You know what's the worst part is they haven't even got into the worst part of chases, and that's rat strats.
Ugh. Oh, she's not sounding grand.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's why we're going to take it slow and easy around here. But stand correct for most of these blind corners.
Aye. Oh my goodness.
I'm here. You remember what the Benny's is?
Uh-huh. Hey, folk metal. Yay.
How much more do you want to go for?
Whatever you're good for, I can stick around. But if
you get to grind this out for a while.
Sure.
Alright, cool. Now we're in the hills, and I'm not gonna drive slow anymore, so it's gonna be a little bit rough.
Oh, perfect time to get some headaches.
Yeah, I got that too.
Okay, I'm not the only
some
one.
pollution around here.
And the locals in the hills are absolutely insane. And I'm completely vis-a-vis on you. I only know where you're going because the radar now, which...
That's a big... Well, okay, the radar use is not good.
No,
But
no,
the
no,
big thing with the
I
roads
know that.
Is, so, let's say you're following me through the hills here. You're probably going to vis-a-vis me on this corner. Just for a moment, right? But you'll know where I'm going.
Especially when I spin out.
That doesn't help.
Because there's not too many places for you to go, but it's at those turns where, you know, they could go one way or the other. It's 50% chance. What on earth? How did you do that? Did you...
People do this a lot.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's common. And I'll show you some other strats as well. You'll probably experience it pretty frequently, especially in Shift 2. So people will go around this corner.
Hang on, let
and
me
then
get
they'll
up there.
Slam a little Yui right here. See where I am?
Oh.
And they'll drive up here.
And
Around
hide
the
in the
tree.
bush.
Nope. Come up here.
Alright, 1 second.
So they'll wait. Alright? I'm going to wait till you get around the trees. Gotta really squeeze around it. Now, look to you should see me directly in front. You're gonna
Right.
drive up here, right? And then they just do this.
Goodness. I'm wary about falling you off of that.
And I got away just like that. I'm out. I definitely didn't crash and get my car jammed.
Ah! Oh, I think I'm doing better than you. Except for a
I don't know.
tire.
Your popped tires would say otherwise. That's a big thing. If you take a jump too hard, obviously you land on your tires. The pressure of it will just completely pop them.
Just blow them right out. Need some help over there?
No, I got it.
You sure about that?
Fuck.
Oh look, me spare tires. Do you want me to
You could
try and
steal
bump
my
it
tires.
with my car?
Yeah, you could.
Alright, get clear so I don't hit you.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll. Yep, I'm as clear as I'm gonna get.
Goddamn mud. It's the mud. You
Right,
good.
right.
Do you need another repair? You fixed the tires.
I fixed the tires. And I got pitted by a local. It always impresses me seeing like the suspension drop the tires out.
Just like the one before.
Aye.
So I'd say on this corner here, it's very important to take it in the correct way. So I will always go here on this lane, and now I'm slowing and I'm gliding through here. I'm gonna glide through here and accelerate out. That was good. You nailed it.
Also nailed the signs.
Yeah, that's a huge thing that a lot of people don't think is that big of an issue, but it's a massive.
It's a lot of slowing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh good god.
What on earth is that? Somebody's honking? Weird.
I'm gonna just move away. Radio check.
Training session way less chaotic than riding with Toretti. Or yeah, with Bass. Yeah. And right now I'm just kind of driving really fast myself.
Rolling.
What's that? Ah. Sorry.
I don't know if you want to deal with What do people charge them with when they were arrested? Well, you have a sample on your person, right? through the people.
What does aloof mean? Oh, I thought that was the place in Paris. Parisians are... Parisians are thought to be quite aloof. I want the dart. Mustang. Help, I'm falling and I can't get up.
Alright, good luck. See you around. Bye-bye.
Alright,
Alright, sorry. So, Trooper PD,
Sure.
this is where the troopers used to live. They have bennies here for repairs, but the building got blown up. And they didn't really
Alright.
want to rebuild it. Terrorism was
Uh-huh.
a whole thing. Alright.
Alright, should I just repair the cars?
Ready to check.
10-2.
Scully on freak.
Sorry, you able to hear me? 10-2?
10-2, I hear you loud and clear. Do you know what 10-1 means?
No, I can't remember what that one might mean.
It's the opposite of 10-2.
Alright, so like you're breaking up or something?
Yeah, unable to copy.
Alright.
Sometimes radios will go down, you know, it's hard to hear.
Aye.
People were just 311. Channel 2 currently 10-1.
Alright.
Do you want to give comms a go, or do you want to just keep focusing on driving?
I could try, but I can promise you it'll just all fall apart.
I mean, we're in a closed environment. It's probably better to do it now than in the field, right?
Aye.
If you make a mistake, it's the best time to do it. And I'll drive a little bit slower so you can get a grip to it.
Sure. I don't even know what to call this whole area.
So this is called the Russian Docks.
Russian Docks.
Street name is Buccaneer Way. The reason it's called the Russian Docks is a lot of ships out of Russia used to come here a lot, but they don't really come to the port anymore. They think they're busy with something. But the name sticks. Now to our right is actually the headquarters of the street gang, Natural Born Crackheads. You can see their spray on the side of the boat.
Alright.
And these crackheads live inside of the shipping container.
Amazing. Alright, we're northbound Buccaneer Way. As I could say, 133 currently in 80 with white in color CVPI occupied 1 times. Weather's clear, traffic's light. Continuing northbound Popular. Left west El Rancho. Right. Northbound Dutch London. Now West Dutch London. See, and I don't know how to call these, like, interchanges and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people call it spaghetti, but yeah, interchange is the correct words.
Alright, we're up. There's a 50 for me.
Now, what do you say when you crash the
VCB. Last seen southbound La Puerta. Attempting to catch up, eastbound La Puerta. I see him again, eastbound La Puerta, or northbound La Puerta. Taking off ramp, right, eastbound Olympic. Doing that to me.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Continue eastbound Olympic. And blocked by a bus. Alright, he's taking right off. Nope, he's not. He's continuing eastbound Olympic. Crossing opposite lanes of travel. Trying to fake me out on these exits. Continuing eastbound Olympic, opposite lanes of travel, merging correct lanes of travel. Merging Palomino Freeway eastbound.
Yeah, so Olympic Freeway, which is the one we just exited, is west to east. Palomino connects it on the east side, then exits the city. It's also the East Freeway. We're on the east side of the island, but it will transition north. A good rule of thumb of when you should start saying north is look to our right. You'll see a huge SWAT building. That's the Noose building. It's abandoned because SWAT got shut down, but that is the landmark to our right. Put the helicopter on it. A helicopter on the old facility.
Alright. Continuing northbound Palomino. Past
I want you to call in the 80 at the start. I want to hear that again.
Alright, 133 active 80 northbound Palomino to white color CVPI, 1 times occupied. Weather's clear, traffic's light.
Not bad. Big thing that FTOs and FTIs will be looking for is saying dispatch at the start of your transitions.
Alright,
because
alright.
that's who you are addressing. When you're starting at 1080, dispatch, whatever the hell it was, 1080, northbound Sonora Freeway, 1 color CVPI, occupied 1 time, traffic light, weather clear. Now, another optional one that people forget is saying the speed. It's important to say the speed during the 80 for parallel units to know, what they're looking at for intercepts and aggression levels.
Speeds approaching 120. Continue eastbound Sonora Freeway. Passing Bolingbroke. And taking the Sandy exit. Laffer, nope, continuing northbound Sonora. U-turn off to the Sandy exit. Stand by for direction. Right. Westbound Route 68. Continue westbound Panorama. Continuing westbound Panorama. Approaching Sandy. Slow! Now northbound East Joshua Road.
Alright, I'm reading the fuel. Let's get some fuel at Sandy Shores.
Alright.
So, the reason you flew over there is you're not watching, remember the body language of the car,
Aye.
The speed. You need to watch when I'm braking. You'll see the nose go down as I put it out earlier. And a big thing is one of the reasons you're probably not watching it. Am I correct in saying you're probably looking at the compass for the cardinals, the street?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. That's why I know that I'm gonna be rough for a long time.
Don't look at the compass until you're reading the street name. What I mean by this is you need to have a mental compass, and it's gonna be wrong at first, but you'll eventually learn which roads go which ways. Panorama, for example, that is south to north, and it goes into Sandy. The reason it's south to north is when you're going north, you're going towards the Alamo Sea, and Chiliad is in front of you. If you're going south, you're going away from the Alamo Sea. That's like I said earlier with the whole, are you going towards the Peach? Are you going towards the Mirror Park, going towards the airport? and it's using that in your head of, you know, okay, if I take a left at this road over here, I'm gonna go towards Sonora Freeway, and the right side of the island, that's east. If I take a left here, then I'm gonna go to the west side of the island, and if I'm going west and I take a right, that cannot be eastbound, right? So it's using what you were on before to calculate it.
See, I'm already somebody who I question whether I'm correct when I'm calling left or right. Like, that's just always something that's been hard for me. And then, you know, the cardinal directions and which one is to the left and the right to the one I'm facing is absolutely not instinctive in any way, shape, or form. So it's
and that's something we're
it's
gonna
hard.
attempt to teach. Worst case scenario, no big deal. You'll just not have that, but it is something that comes with time and eventually becomes second nature. If you want to get a repair, feel free to go.
Sure, might as well. Don't think I did too much, but I'll
yeah, may as well.
here, so.
So a big thing is kind of like this mental compass thing, is having a compass in your head. Never eat shredded wheat. North, and then to the right of north is
Never eat shredded wheat.
east,
That's
and then
great.
to the right of that is south. So kind of knowing I'm going south. If I take a right, that can't be north. So if I'm going west here and I take a right, that has to be north. I can't take a right after going west, and I'm suddenly going east.
Do I have to lock this gate? Sorry, I just.
Yeah, you can lock it, but sometimes the lock gets finicky.
No, it was yelling at me. Dispatch 133, active 80, white and color CVPI, westbound Marina Drive. What are clear traffic medium? Continue westbound Marina. Left. Southbound. Oh, still Marina? Westbound Joshua Road. Continue westbound Joshua. Now southbound Joshua. Right. Westbound Route 68. Approach.
Stare at the compass right now. You're gonna see something in brackets after 68 approach. Did you see it?
No, I missed it.
Slow down a little bit. So we're on 68, and then brackets now.
Zancudo.
Yeah, and then now we're on Zancudo, and you should have seen 68 in brackets. So the bracket is the intersection or the closest street we're on. Oh, there's the
again, we're
7 o'clock. Look.
Wow, impressive.
7 p.m. Clockwork. But not very good pilots. So what I'm trying to do is, on the compass, the brackets are the street you're approaching. So let's say that on the next street, you should be calling the right westbound before you're on that street, and then if you stall enough, you'll hit the brackets, and you'll be able to see what street name they're on. So I'm gonna slow down a little bit so you can get up here. But technically, from where you are right now, you should be saying right, southbound, stand by, look at the brackets, Zancudo, Barranco. Northbound. You're wrong, you say correction.
All right.
My bad, I made a mistake.
Or 22.
So
22 is probably better than correction.
Correction or 22 or disregard. Don't say sorry. That was something Michael was just doing earlier.
No, that's me too. I tend to say sorry or
Yep. Sorry. Or I mean, yeah. Don't say that. It's not kind of like it's not proper radio speak. It's not proper radio etiquette.
It's just more of trying to try to get the right habits so I can actually use it. When I'm problem is that I'm default into what I don't have to think about, right? Or southbound Tonga Drive. Hi. We stall right there. Continuing southbound Tonga.
What's a stall? You know, hold on. Me too. I've also had a stall.
He
now we're on the same
50'd
page.
with an entire tree, jumped in his way. West, now southbound North Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound North Rockford, slowing left. Now northbound Richmond. Continuing south, eastbound Richmond, left, east Picture Perfect Drive. Continuing east Picture Perfect, right, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, left, eastbound, west Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing east Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm about to throw another thing. For the general rule of thumb, when you're on a straight road, 5-second intervals.
Aye.
So for example, continuing eastbound Eclipse, 1, 2, 3, 4, transitioning eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard over Meteor Street. So when you're doing the continuing, I would throw in landmarks or crossroads.
I was sort of trying to look for one, but I wasn't familiar enough with those to catch them, so to speak.
You don't know a landmark, look at the brackets, right? So I just passed Glory Way.
Aye.
And you don't need to do the whole street. So let's say I'm past here, just West Mirror. That's acceptable. Past Nicola. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Nearest cross, West Mirror. Yes. Vespucci. You don't need to say Vespucci Boulevard or San Andreas Avenue every time. There's
Aye.
some way you should be saying the avenue or freeway.
Because
Some of them
there's
have
other
doubles,
roads,
so,
aye.
Yeah.
Right. Don't know what
Welcome
anything.
to the first rat strat.
I hate it so much. It's
Yeah,
going towards the
And
canals.
here's another one here.
Oh, under the highway.
Accelerate over it like this.
Nope, I definitely didn't make that.
Yep.
Now facing northbound Elysian Fields Highway. Opposite lanes of travel. Going off-road, looks like, yep, northbound, off-road, westbound, along the train tracks, adjacent supply. Going under Popular, still along the tracks, northbound. Continuing northbound, adjacent San Andreas. Right, eastbound. I-50 with a pole, VCB. Oh, you're climbing the hill right there. I was climbing the hill from Popular, going southeast.
It'll be 5 minutes.
What? What was that?
We're gonna be going to STSO within like 5 minutes.
Alright.
And a short little break. Need to talk to someone that's interested in the department, and then we can continue after if you want.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, half again westbound occupation. Approaching the tunnels. Entering the lower tunnels. You know, doing squirrely things through the cursor tunnels. He's re-entering. I see. I wouldn't even go. I just can't hold comms with weird things like that.
Yeah, it's rough. A big thing with the priority of the comms, when there's stuff like that, don't worry about the location. The top priority is you and the unit behind you understanding what's happening. So it's throwing in just U-turn, right, left. If you want to just focus on that for now, that's something I sometimes will do with cadets. I will, if you're struggling with rights and lefts, let's just focus on that. Fuck the westbound, fuck staying the street. I just want you to focus on saying right or left.
Alright.
Let's give that a go.
Left. Left. To whatever this is.
So, just a fun segue while we're through here. Pulling out alleyways is very, very freeform. And if nobody's gone over this with you, what I would do here is
sort of direction through the alleyways.
Yeah, so it's the east, eastbound, eastbound way, right southbound, passing the jewelry store alleyway, continuing southbound through the alleyways, exiting Castaway, left eastbound Castaway, left northbound Rockford Drive, and then it'll be left westbound eastbound way, right northbound through the alleyways, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound approaching Rockford, left northbound Rockford, right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
And seeing that only
Eastbound
works if
road
you've
over Boulevard Del Perro.
got a concept of what road they're approaching.
Yeah. And if you don't know the roads, then feel free to just do the alley, like a landmark.
No.
Most of the time, you can just say whatever on the compass, because you could just say eastbound through the alleyways off of Spanish, right? It just says Spanish to Las Lagunas. Get out of the road.
Whoa. Just standing there.
All right, back to just the lefts and the rights, continuing to the U-turn.
Right. Left. Right. Left. VCB. See, it feels so simple when I'm just calling the directions, it's just left eastbound Baker Canyon.
You prefer it with all the details?
Maybe the direction and cardinals, just directions might be a wee bit better practice.
I mean, I did that while I was in Air1 earlier. Sometimes, it's left, southbound, right, westbound.
Left,
Sometimes that's all you need.
Southbound. Aye.
The Malo does curve and go a little bit south, a little bit north, but this road is majorly west to east, so you just go westbound.
See, that's if you can remember that factoid.
Yep, that's you'll remember it with time. Unfortunately, that's the response to a lot of things with training. It's just, you'll get there eventually.
50 VCB.
It comes with time. That was a good 1050 call.
We're continuing westbound Marlow. See him again. Right. Northbound. Continuing northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Heading down. Some of these I've been in, I've been calling, going up the mountain, down the mountain. I was going off road, northbound, downhill. Back on the road, eastbound Zancudo Grande. Or continuing northbound Zancudo Grande Valley. Continuing east. Route 68 approach. He's left. Northbound Joshua Road, VCB. Found him again. Eastbound Joshua Road. Speeds 120 miles per hour. Left. Northbound. Right. Eastbound.
That's good. Keep it up.
Between eastbound Marina Drive. Right. Southbound. Left. Eastbound. Continue eastbound Algonquin. Right. Southbound. Spun out. So did I. He's backing up through the alleys by SDSO. Front of SDSO.
Push.
Makes sense.
Fucking hate the pushes. Those are the worst.
They are the worst.
Alright. I'll probably be 5 or 10 minutes if you want to have a break, take a breather. If you want, you can bring the car to Autos, Harmony, Repair.
Alright, sure, I can do that.
Actually, this is my car. Take this one. And I'll get my car repaired at my own time.
Alright.
And then this is the one that you pull from the motor pool.
Did you pull the livery off it?
I'm putting it on.
Alright, alright. I was confused as to why it was suddenly blank if it was the same car.
Alright, this is the one you pulled out.
Alright, grand, I'll go get it repaired then.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
We're down to Autos. That's not it. It's a lot of pursuits, driving fast. Yeah, well, that's why we're doing it. Just in time for the new Fast and Furious. Aren't there like 20 of those movies? I think I might have seen half of one. Am I, Harris? I've seen cadets take months just to get to where I am. What? See, I feel like it's taking me forever.
Jesus Christ.
Hiya.
I'm favorite person. On the repair course now.
What?
I said my favorite person. Oh, wow, you weren't even talking to me. Okay, that's actually.
What? Oh, it is actually Roberto. Is it? Yeah, because I did the last one.
Nice.
Joe received 3 strike points.
Huh?
Yep, there's only max of 3 strike points in PD2, and he's just immediately got the max.
Wait,
No
who did what?
fucking way. Joe, yeah. I told him he's got 1 month to change his attitude and start changing the way he uses people, or he's going to be
Oh.
fired from PD2. And I've also told him autos is not a thing for him right now unless he changes up, because right now he's not a vibe.
Laying the law down.
I'm putting it down. Look, you can take this repair. I don't know where me and Charlotte are.
Unlike me,
No,
I
there's
am
Emmy
always
there.
a vibe.
Oh, there we go. Hey, this is your repair, Emmy.
If anybody wants to hop in on this with me too, there's
Yeah,
a
I will.
shitload of parts. So
I will.
Yeah. Been doing pursuit training, so it's sort of getting
Nice.
trashed.
The fuck did you do this?
yeah, this thing is.
Does-
This thing is
Shit.
fucked.
Wait, how bad? How many
It's
across?
fucked. Pretty much almost
3
3.
across except for electronics. That's a 2. Sweetheart.
Listen, we've all got to start somewhere, right?
You do paperwork, I'll get parts.
It was definitely shiny when I took it out, though. So that's
Oh
all
my
me.
God.
That's all me. It's
Jesus.
been hours, non-stop pursuits, right?
I was gonna say there's starting somewhere and absolutely writing off your fucking car. Nah, you're good actually. I've seen worse. Casanova's was always worse when it was fucking almost 4 across, mate.
Are you needing a repair?
You know, I don't think I've ever seen 4 across.
I'll help you out. I think Lottie's on a repair.
I have. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, oof.
It's electronics, that's just
you
the 2, yeah?
are sitting at 2 across.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like me to performance it? I'll show it for you. Okay. What is your stat ID?
And if I need to pay for this one out of pocket, that's fine. I don't care.
Ow. Parts on the ground?
What
Maybe?
is
Nope.
the
Okay.
model of this?
I have to redo paperwork because I accidentally didn't put you there. Give me a sec.
How rude. I'll put your parts in the tray. Too much shit on the ground.
Confirm your stat ID was 43925.
I have parts in the tray because there's too much shit in the ground. I bet.
I'm not getting paid for this.
Oh, no.
If you can just pop the hood for
You
me.
should probably clock in then.
I got no hood.
Yep.
I clocked in. I did it.
Wait, what the hell? Oh.
Why you dum dum?
Because I are dum-dum.
You are dum dum.
I am.
You big dumb head.
Oh, okay. Oh. No need to relay the obvious, alright.
No.
Scully, can you read me a story one day?
Can I read you a story one day?
Yes.
He wants a bedtime story.
What sort
Yes, I
of
do.
story do you want,
Can I get
read?
I'll get you a copy of Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Oh my god, do I have a choice?
No, I wouldn't be reading that.
Not go
Send
the
you the
fuck to
charge?
sleep.
Why not?
I don't know. What's your favorite story? If you were gonna read me a bedtime story, what's your favorite story, Scully?
I don't know. That's sort of. It's my favorite story. You mean like children's bedtime
Roberto,
stories?
when
I
you're
can't
done
even
with that
think of
repair,
any.
can you do some end parts for me?
Yep, I got you.
I don't know
Man,
what
it
else needs looking at though.
Doesn't have to be.
Go for
a
something
children's
by
story.
Rudyard
B does as
Kipling.
well.
It can be.
Maybe, I don't know.
It can be like a horror story if you want. Who knows?
Lottie, I
for
also
Buddy.
added you to this repair to make
I-
up for the one that I missed on.
Oh, thank you. That's all good. I'm clocking in those repairs recently. Jesus Christ.
Don't even. Oh, I saw Roberto's commission for this week so far, and I counted it this morning. It was 85 already for the week. I cried.
Jesus Christ.
That was the last tsunami. That was the last tsunami. Scully, you're good to
you
go. Do you
are,
need a
hold on.
repair kit on your wax?
Roberto is sitting
Sure,
at
sure. We
44K
can.
for the week. You are sitting
Why
at
not?
24.
Does anyone have some food? Can I have some food? I need some food.
Yes, I do
I'd
actually
like
have
Sam
food
catch
for
up
you.
with a million 6 grand.
There you go.
Nice, thank you.
This is what happens when
Oh,
I
I
spend
need
2 days
something to
decorating.
drink. I'm gonna go get some water or something.
So unsteady wins the race. Who knows? You may just like get a comeback and.
It's not happening. There's no comeback.
I was gonna say you're never gonna beat him because
I guess
he's a
Roberto.
degenerate.
Nope.
There's no comeback happening. It's not happening.
Oh,
I was
hell
close last
nah.
week though.
Emmy's saying she's gonna beat me, but that ain't happening either.
Oh yeah, no. Dude, you're gonna get fucking 300 repairs. I swear to God.
I'm gonna try and find the document that James sent me. I don't know what. But did it not say? Oh.
It's a crap.
Fuck. Thought I saved the document James sent with all the repairs. Now I'm gonna search for it. Oh my god. I hate this.
All right,
That's
thank you,
actually embarrassing.
Roberto.
No problem.
You
Bye,
hurt my
Scully. Love you.
feelings.
What day is it?
Wait, what? No, thank you also, but.
Oh.
Love you, Scully. Bye. Love you.
Hang on, hang on.
Wow.
Any second? Any second? Any second?
She's not saying it back. Thank you.
Any second? Whoa, my fucking head.
Roberto here. Everyone's. Whoa! Oh no, he got sent. All right.
Roberto here. What? Wait, what?
Nothing. You just, you went to the
Oh, to
somewhere.
The netherworld.
Uh huh. All right. See ya.
Bye, love you, cop. That I don't really know.
Roberto, do you want to know how many repairs
My name's
I was behind you
Scully.
last week?
Love you, Scully. Love you, Scully.
Love you. I didn't know you better. I think you'd already been doing this for a while. I mean, I've done. Oh my goodness, there's more food in here? What on earth? Been doing deputy, right? Man, eat knife axe. Oh, nope. Not Gary Way. Take Bridge Street. I like to think that I'm decent at getting my bearings and directions, but it's also hard to gauge that based off of, like Red Dead. I just know the map really well there, Here I'm still very, very, very much learning it. Yeah, time and experience. My goodness, that car ahead of us is, it's special. Oh my goodness. Getting used to having more than 1 horsepower. Yeah, well, the speeds you're moving at are just... They're insane, right? Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much for the gifted subs. For Marcus. Oh, nice, O'Neill. Mad Wayne Thunder. I think that we're probably going to be shooting for BCSO. Last night was with Barrick, and he was saying that we'd be a good fit, even though he's wrong shift. They're also looking to get a new livery, because, I mean, look... BCSO livery is pretty rough. I'm gonna suggest one that is a dark charcoal gray. I'm gonna work something up in Photoshop or something, because they just asked for suggestions. Took birthday off, got to tear down my beast setup, got a whole new standing desk put together. Nice. Oh man, yeah, your setup's kind of insane, so.
Hey, Scully.
Hi.
Remember, it has to impress both of. It has to be something that makes both of us happy.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Amazing. You
No,
know what
I
Lenny just
haven't.
realised? Lenny could do. Do you remember Bane from Batman?
Yeah.
How on earth
my
are you?
gosh.
Is that good?
You talking through your phone there or
What's going
something?
Yeah, no, yeah. Lenny has his phone. Look, see, look.
You got to do the whole stereotypical, you know, I was born into dark and
Oh, is that what
you're
he
merely
says? I
adopted
actually
by
don't know what
it
it
and
says.
all that. He's very, very edgy. You know? You were merely adopted by it.
Is that good? Lenny, what else does he say? You can give me Lenny lines.
I can't remember all the Bane quotes. That's just the one really edgy one that came to mind, and it's not even correct.
Oh.
I just Google Bane, just Google Bane quotes. I'm sure they'll come up.
Peace has cost you your strength. It would be extremely painful for you.
I love detective work.
That's not bad.
What was I just about to...
Maybe that could be Lenny's like scary anti-criminal voice, or like the car chaser. You know when you're car chasing.
Uh-huh.
Pull over to the dark side, you dirty criminal. Perfect.
Yeah. Where did Stubble go?
They didn't go find him.
Oh, he's in the back.
Hang on, I'm saving some examples of cop car liveries because I'm.
Double said you're fired. You can go
Sorry?
I
home.
didn't say that. Scully, come here.
All right.
You know the drug dealer.
What was that?
Someone from the UPD is about to do a presentation. If you want to sit in and see how it is.
Sure, sure.
Are you ready? Are they ready?
Yeah, we're pretty much done. He's just writing down the last final points. Then he'll go and get him now. You're gonna love it, stubble. It's fucking amazing.
I'll be in the ground zero in the presentation room.
Okay. Yep.
How long does he have at this point? I think he has like 2 minutes.
Got 10
Yeah,
minutes.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Let's got him on the.
He's got 10 minutes.
Seen any of the vehicle around the area?
15.
Wait, is it Eric? It's not Eric, is it?
Some amount of time. An amount of time.
No. Wong, he's fine. It's
All right, great.
Dulio.
Yeah, Julio has a time.
So Dulio was a ranger and expressed interest in the PBSO during the UPD period, the 60 days. Pretty sure it's just the PBSO.
No, he expressed it in both.
Pretty sure he said that he really likes the PBSO. And that's what he said.
Are you trying to
He's
start
like,
something with Gustavo?
No, I'm just saying that he wanted to join the PBSO.
Yeah, he really expressed interest in the STSO too. It was both.
I have blood
They were
outside
asking
of the door
for
of the property
inspiration
with
for
anyone
the
else.
liveries for
Oh my god, PD to EMS. I
PBSO.
need EMS on
I'm
the
absolutely
Vespucci
going to be
PD. I'm-
mocking
my
some things up.
suspect's having
And
a
send
fucking
it to
heart attack.
somebody. Don't know who.
Send it to me.
Send it to you.
Yeah, I'll send it to Big T. We've got like a idea what we're going for. The big thing is
Alpha 8376 52.
whatever mainland department or other city you've seen. If you really liked it, push it. Or if you want to do your own idea, push it. And
I've got some
it's kinda
ideas
like anyone's game.
to combine. I just really. Does the base color have to be brown? That's all right. Charcoal with some nice gold
Charcoal
lines
is
on there would
perfect.
be so nice, and I've got some good
Hold
ideas
on.
of how it could look really grand.
Hold on, give me one moment.
Carmine have commander next to his name?
Because he's commander to UPD.
He's bleeding out, EMS.
He's my direct chain of command.
Any firm, Alpha 8376.
He's losing consciousness.
Someone just said he's losing consciousness over the radio.
I'm not even listening. Not even listening. What's Double doing?
Are they stationed at the back of this property?
I don't know.
next to
I
the
think he said he'd be right
bicycle?
back.
I have
He's
a
coming.
feeling
No,
that
he's
the
running
individual
upstairs.
may still be inside. I can hear the bicycle leaving. Oh,
Hey,
fuck!
Duo.
Hey, I need 77s on Vespucci so nobody tries to break them out, please.
3776.
And 77.
Is it too soon to is it too late to mention that I'm a terrible public speaker?
So,
No,
look at
probably, because
the
you have, like-
shoulder. You see the shoulder action.
EMS, free going!
I see the what? Sorry.
You want to speak up?
The shoulder accents.
Yeah.
Shoulder.
The accents, like the.
Aye.
So the whole shirt will be that shade of gray. So we would like the livery to match the uniform.
Wait, what shade of
Getting the
gray?
uniform this week.
That shade of gray that you're wearing on your shirt right now?
Yeah, on my shoulder, not the shirt, the shoulder.
The
See the two, like, gray patches?
shoulder. Hang on, let me take a closer look.
I think it is charcoal.
Oh, do we want him to present? Because he has a.
Oh, no, I
We've
was
got
I
10
was
minutes.
thinking.
Yeah, 10
I was
minutes.
taking a really dark charcoal base
Lenny, you
with
can
some
come
the gold accents on it, just like some racing, some tin racing stripes.
Okay.
Yep, that's what the uniform's gonna
Which
be.
I'm thinking of. You know those trousers with the double gold stripe going down the leg. I sort of want to invoke that on the side of the car. I think it would look really grand.
Oh, it's here in 9 minutes.
That'd be cool. All right, Julie, you're gonna start it like, well, what's happening? I'm
Yeah.
bored.
Anytime.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I need to have a bunch of slides separated to.
And then with the They'll put the Plato Bay like logo on it, right?
Any day now.
That gold
got a new
star.
badge.
Oh, it's gonna be a new badge.
Hold on.
If you want, you can send Letty it, and Letty can read
Now, if you
it,
have
and
an
you can
example,
just,
email that to me.
do the
Help me sort out.
No, but Julia has to present it, Lenny.
Okay. Letty will be out here.
Email it to me. If you've got any examples of what the badge is gonna be like. Because I really like the dark charcoal, lighter grey, and gold combination. I just think it's very nice.
There it is, but sideways.
Carter, you on radio?
All right,
Aaron?
all right.
We only have it sideways right now.
You guys,
Well, that's
you guys
right.
ready?
Photoshop is
No, I
easy
mean,
to
we're waiting on
to
you.
mess
Which
with.
one do you want? We both
Okay.
respond.
Just Aaron. Sorry, Carter.
Is this thing on? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear, baby.
Okay, hey.
There
how's
it
going?
is,
You guys-
but
you guys
sideways.
Probably know me. I'm Frankie
What's the
Julio.
soundtrack for this?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
5 is 10 8?
We
Ooh.
need a soundtrack. Did you not prepare a
Danger
soundtrack?
Zone.
Mortar strikes.
I got
Danger
you.
Zone.
Being
Definitely
taken to
Danger Zone.
EMS or to the hospital.
On repeat?
Yes, but only the instrumental.
Oh, actually, Letty can help. Wait there.
Alpha 8376,
Right.
SMH 147.
Okay. You ready,
You
Julia?
don't-
6876,
Yeah, Letty's got something
1031
for you.
Cougar.
You ready?
Okay. You don't have like a speaker with music.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
ready?
Freaking jugs.
All right.
Oh.
Today I'm here to talk to you about implementing mortar strikes within the PCSO as a whole. It's a presentation by myself, Frankie Dulio, with the help of Lenny
There's
Large,
gonna be a
as you can see by
blur
the small
alarm at
fine
this
print there.
1031A. Could I get back up, please?
Okay, so you might be wondering, what would be the
465,
purpose
76,
of
that's
this?
20,
Well,
so
one of
Oh,
the
that's
most-
so bright. I can't
It's
even
gonna be
read
on
it.
Cougar Ave, Bay City and Cougar.
is that
It's gonna
maybe
be a
a Tuesday,
1031A
or is
and
that
a
just-
burglar alarm.
Anyway, well, you
That's
won't
the
need to read it
projector.
because I'm going to be talking about what's on there anyway. One of the most dangerous things that plagues officers in this
question?
city.
Are there any pictures in this presentation?
I know, right, folk.
Okay.
We'll get to that.
I can't really read what's up there. It's
Yeah,
just
I
like it's
can't
like
either.
really
You don't
light
need to
gray
use
on
your-
a bright
yeah,
white.
I mean, that's
and
a part of the
I-
presentation. You're
I-
supposed to
I-
have 5 slides that we can read or see.
I sort of feel like you should do something to adjust the contrast on there because it's definitely not coming through.
Barely prepared, didn't you?
I had 10 minutes.
This look. I was gonna say this looks like you
No,
threw
good
it
point.
together. You know, last minute.
We'll take that into consideration.
Thank you. Okay, anyway. One of the most dangerous things that plagues officers is dealing with gang shootouts, specifically on compounds. A lot of these compounds, they're difficult to push into, difficult to deal with. Got all kinds of vantage points. We've tried lots of things in the past. We've tried Air One hot drops with some success. But unfortunately, in order to disembark quickly, the helicopter needs to be stationary for a brief period of time, leaving it vulnerable. We've also tried pushing into these compounds as a coordinated unit that, obviously, oftentimes, a lot of these are like death tunnels. You're just funneled right into a bunch of ARs or people with pistols and stuff like that. We've also just tried leaving, and sometimes that doesn't work either, because then we get chased down and killed for letting the criminals get away with their crime. So I think we need a new solution.
Zombies?
Cornfields.
An army.
I tried, man. Okay.
What does this have to do with
it's an army.
compounds or? Oh, it's an art.
It's us attacking the
I-
criminals
I-
while they're holding it.
I really thought it was a cornfield.
Yeah,
Like
well,
it
that
almost
doesn't look
sort
like
of like
blown up like
crops
it looks,
instead of cops.
looks fine on the laptop. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's us. That's us trying to push in. And
You thought
probably
this would
getting
make
murdered.
something that makes us happy?
I'm trying. Look, okay, I'm getting there. Okay, there's your photos. You wanted photos, right? I feel like it's a photo of Air One getting shot down. That's what happens a lot of the time. That's pretty good, right?
That's a buzzard. Air One is not a buzzard. It's close
Look,
to the Maverick.
Double.
The white is really killing me. I think I
sorry,
need to get my
didn't-
eyesight changed. Like, I can't
didn't
read
realize the
any of
projector was
that.
this bad. Okay, we're getting there. All right. This is.
Is he saying anything?
God,
I don't hear
I
him.
was saying something. Utilizing Hardline for Modern Warfare 2, we'll be able to take out 4 of them and call in a mortar strike on their compound, which should help alleviate, you know, a lot of the issues that we might face with pushing in on foot. And alternatively, if we do manage to take one of them out, we could just send in Lenny in his Juggernaut suit. As he proved to Shelby and I earlier, he is quite effective at taking out multiple people all on his own.
Yeah, but the
simply
first
by
one was
throwing-
not as successful.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes.
adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
Yeah, that he was. Yeah, we got plenty of options. Couple options. That's a bonus one. Was you know, thrown together at the last minute, but.
Is that helmet bulletproof?
Yes.
Should I test it?
Yes.
I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, test it for the
it should be
demonstration.
fine. Let it.
Come on, Stubble, you're the LT. Should I test it?
It's been tested multiple times.
I've tested bulletproof helmets before, and they don't always work. Sometimes they do.
Sometimes they do.
So
I
should
think
I
you should test it.
Yeah, test
okay.
Okay.
Lenny, I have your permission to test it, right?
Yeah. Just,
Oh, it works.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah. That's the kind of technology that I'm suggesting we implement here.
Yeah. That worked.
I
This
mean,
is a
how's your head
backup.
feeling?
This is a backup. You know,
Great.
anyways, thanks for
Wow.
coming.
Yeah, Lenny's like Rocky Bout, you know. It's not about how hard you can get hit. It's about how fast you get fucking
Where did you
back
find
up,
this
you know?
picture of me?
I secretly took it. It's you and Shelby hanging out.
Where's Shelby?
I'm the car.
The Shelby GT
Yeah, it's a
500.
Shelby.
She's in the car.
Yeah.
car.
I am the car, is what he's saying. Are you
miniguns.
trying to
That's very
give the
rude.
stereotype that my parents set on me from the day I was born? That I'm a car?
No. Yes.
Huh?
Oh,
that's what
Scully,
it was.
so my whole family is named after cars.
All right, all right.
Shelby and
That's so
Lexus and Rivian and Tesla.
Oh, do you have Mercedes?
Lenny was named
Mercedes,
off
yeah,
Mice and
Mercedes
Men.
Lane. Oh yeah.
And Lenny's brother's called George.
Anyway, yeah, that's my presentation.
Alright, you got
Yeah,
1 minute.
congratulations.
Which
Great
department do you
fucking
wanna be
job. Great job. Wonderful.
So I can't
Wonderful.
hear
in?
you over all
One minute.
everybody-
Which department do you want to be in?
SDSO.
Really?
Yes. But it doesn't matter because it's all BCSO.
Hey, Gunner.
Shelby, he's got a minute.
You don't anymore.
Does that mean? Are you saying I still have a minute? Because
I don't think I can approve undercover stuff.
Still,
It's fine. He's
Make a phone call.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine. Yeah, call Bass. Call Bass. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Okay. Okay. bye.
Shelby.
Oh, so here's the thing. I bring any more people into the SDSO.
Oh, okay.
But I just real quick want to say this though.
Oh.
I was right. You were wrong.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What on earth?
Don't cough.
Oh, the lavender's coming back.
The lavender's lavender.
Her throat's a little swollen.
Yeah, my throat's really swollen. I'm locked in help.
You might want to. You didn't get any mucus on you.
No, I got a lot of pills, shoved them down my throat.
Oh, okay. That's yep.
Okay.
Hold on. You want to step out of the?
Sure. Okay.
No.
I don't think I did. Screwed it up at the end.
Yeah, I was giving the okay for PBSO, not.
Yeah, he's got the okay for the PBSO. He doesn't want to join the PBSO.
But he said either one because they're.
No, he said he wants to join the SDSO.
And then he said any one because he wanted.
He didn't actually have just 20 minutes. He's probably got like a couple of weeks.
I know.
You need to go to Toretti and see if you could bring him to SDSO or not. Because
I don't think we're
I'm not gonna
going
just.
SDSO.
Well, you gotta bring it up because he doesn't want to join PBSO. Well, he's fucking stewing then. The man said he wanted to join SDSO. I'm not gonna just bring him into a different department. That'd be wrong.
Stubble.
What?
Let me just put his like a little bit like maybe just a word. You can tell Lenny to shut the fuck up. Maybe just like ask him and say, well, is there another department?
So here's the thing. No, he said he wants to join BCSO. It doesn't matter. But when asked specifically which department he wants to join, he said STSO. And we've got permission to bring him into PBSO because we were under the impression that's what he wanted. But now apparently he wants to join STSO, which is very, very limited, which is why I'm saying we need to go to, Toretti and Candace, I guess, and say, hey, this is what he actually wants. He doesn't actually have the 20-minute thing. We just wanted to put a presentation together because we thought it'd be a fun way to bring him in.
Trotty already knows this. And he
I didn't know this.
Yes, I knew this. I told you this.
Oh Christ!
You said it. I thought you said it as like a joke.
No, because he's been telling me either STSO or PBSO. I didn't think he was.
A man said STSO. Just STSO.
You got the letters mixed up.
I didn't think he was gonna come in here and just say just STSO.
Nah, he's stewing. I'm not gonna bring him into the PBSO today. There's no way. It would just feel like we'd be a second guess, and it'd be like he's getting his second choice today. If he wants to join the PBSO, it should be on his terms and our terms. But right now, it just feels like throwing him in the department for the sake of it. And he doesn't have to get removed out of the UPD today. He got an extension.
He did.
So we could take this time to properly discuss which department he should be in, and which one department he actually wants to be in.
Comes around now that he's back also.
Because I don't want to bring him to the PBSO and then he feels like this was his second choice and he doesn't want to be there. Because at the end of the day, he could say, oh, it's just BCSO, but it's not. There's also their own identity and culture. And yes, we are unified and, we do come together as the BCSO, but it's still separate. And he needs to be a part of the department he wants to be part of.
That is a very good point.
As if Lenny has any say.
Maybe just let him know, maybe? Can you let him know?
I'm
No, I don't let it stew. Oh, if you could get an answer from Toretti, sure.
Yeah, he said he can join PBSO like right now.
Well, that's because we thought he wanted to PBSO. A little bit awkward. That's all. That's really it.
I thought he was gonna say both. I'll bring him back in. You gonna do it? Okay, come back in.
I think you should probably sit down and actually do this. This is bad. This is ugly. This is rough.
Just sit down on the other seat.
Maybe sit. No, you should sit on this side. You should stay on that side.
On this side? Oh.
That's like the SDSO side. So.
Oh. Oh, are we
The PBSO
doing
normally go
our
over
side,
there.
your side now?
No, it's, you know.
I thought the whole point was
That's what
it was
felt
one
like.
department.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, it's one department, but it's still very much two different departments with two different cultures. With it still has the same command and it has the same P&T, and we work together in a lot of things. But at the end of the day, they are two separate departments that do their own thing and have their different feels. And if you really want to go SDSO, that's fantastic. But you've got the okay to join the PBSO, not the SDSO, because we were under the impression you wanted to join the PBSO, because that's what you express your interest as. So you don't actually have 20 minutes. You know, we just wanted to do that as a fun bit, as, you know, we could bring you into the department. You've got a couple of weeks. If you truly want to join the SDSO, then you've got to stew on that. You know, we've got to go to the high command of BCSO and, you know, push you down that way. So that's what we've got to do. Because if I just brought you in the PBSO right now, it's like you going in the department you don't actually want to be in.
I mean, from the beginning, I told Shelby and Toretti, like, I wanted BCSO. Obviously, SDSO was my first pick, but
You came in here and said SDSO when I've told you over the past couple months that the likelihood of you ending up in SDSO are very low.
yeah, I'm not just gonna not try to get into it, though.
Interesting. So it sounds like BCSO's, or not PBSO's, super likely for us, because LSPD, no, and SDSO is super exclusive.
I don't want you guys to think like I'd be upset if I got an offer for PBSO. Like, that's not the case, but
Well, it more feels like it would be strong-arming you into your second guess when we could take a few weeks to give it a good try to see if we can get you an SDSO. If not, then I mean, but at the end of the day, I don't feel right bringing you into the department today when you want to join the SDSO. It'd be like I'm giving you a pity place at the department that you don't actually want to be in.
Can I like? I don't have this like structured at all. It's kind of just like thinking off the top of my head right now. I've been.
I know, right? Like, it's confusing.
Like that's been where I've.
They're
been
both
at
technically
for
different.
8 weeks.
Yeah, but you went on
locations, but I don't.
I did,
I
but
mean,
like
you do need to see you around a little bit.
But they do a lot of stuff together.
To approve to join departments, we just need to actually, you know, now spend a few weeks at present to get it sorted out. If you didn't go on a vacation, then this probably would have been done 3 or 4 weeks ago. And you have an extension, so this isn't like oh, we're just giving you a few weeks, we don't have an answer. I've already said you got approved to join the PBSO, but I don't want to bring you into the PBSO if you don't want to join the PBSO. I want you to go to a place that you really want to be a part of. And if you get denied from the SDSO, then so be it. And you'll have to change your focus to either PBSO state or LSPD. And if it's PBSO, then, you know, we can obviously get that sorted out. But I don't want to do you this justice of you being away for a few weeks, and then you come back, and then we're into like, yeah, you can come to your second choice, instead of you know, you're around for a few weeks, and we could try one last good attempt to get you into the SDSO.
Okay, I mean, if that's what you guys feel like is the best course of action, like, I don't want you to think that if I did take a position with the PBSO, I'd just be taking it as a like, okay, whatever, I'll take the PBSO offer, because that's not the case. Like,
Scully, re-queue in the cadet. Sorry, I just. No,
Sorry, what was that?
You need to re-queue in the cadet part.
Oh, I thought I was. Sorry.
I feel like so. I like, I guess, both departments. I feel like I'd fit in with a good bit of people from both departments. It's just when you asked me which department I wanted to join, I said SDSO because I'd been trying for 8 weeks to get into SDSO. I wasn't about to just change that up. Like, I would stick to that regardless until I had a no, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like, does that make sense? I don't.
He sounds so disappointed. I feel bad. He sounds so disappointed.
I feel like I would just be doing myself a disservice if I, right at the last minute, switched it up. It would almost, I guess, to people who knew what I'd been going through, seem like I only took the PBSO position to get a job, and that's not the case whatsoever. But I guess maybe within the command side of things, you guys had a different idea. I don't know.
No, it's not that. It's more of a, you want SDSO, I'm PBSO. I'm looking at it, I want to get you the place where you want to be. I don't care which department you go to. At the end of the day, if you go PBSO or SDSO, great, as long as you have a job. That's what I want, right? I want you to be hired in a couple of weeks, but I want you to be hired in the place that you want to be, like 100%. And if it doesn't work on the other side, like SDSO doesn't want you, or they don't want to bring people in to shift 2 at the moment, then so be it. That's something that you're going to have to just, I guess, accept, right? That'll be the reality. And then when we get to that, then we can look if you want to join PBSO or not. But right now, I don't think we need a rush to get you into PBSO. And then if there's even a chance to get you in SDSO, I think you would kick yourself if you didn't take that chance.
Honestly, probably, especially when I'd worked, felt like I'd worked hard and made my interest known to try and get in the first place. But yeah, no, I get where you're coming from with it.
We've already pushed it to Toretti to start those conversations, so just
Too
give it a
many
little bit.
SCSO and shift 2. Yeah, that
Now that you're
makes
back,
sense.
we'll keep in touch. Things are actually moving. I know you're on vacation for a lot of the restructure, but things are a lot better now. You know, things that move a lot faster. Certs are a thing. You know, people are getting what they want. Things are progressing. That's not good. We're at war with a sovereign nation.
Oh.
South. It's pretty cool.
Bass is down. Oh, disregard.
Okay, I guess what's the deal with this whole sovereign nation thing? I'd seen a couple of the announcements for it, but I don't. Is that a story for when I'm?
It's a long story.
Okay.
San Andreas fault. There was an earthquake. Island popped out of the ocean. So people went over there, colonized it. They declared themselves as a sovereign state. They made it so the only crime was to not be a bozo, I think, or a butthead.
Oh yeah, butthead.
And now they have like a bunch of stuff, like big guns and helicopters, and it's a whole thing.
The federal government was like, yeah, these guys can be their own state, and then...
Well, the feds had no jurisdiction. It wasn't in American water. It was international.
Interesting, okay.
Maybe this is where we could use your mortar strike idea.
Yeah, true. We could
got an enclosement.
Repurpose the compound mortar strikes for island mortar strikes instead.
I don't feel like people using compounds has really been a thing for a while.
Yeah, like it was an asteroid hit, and I was like, oh, an explosion. That'd be a good way to take out a criminal. And then it quickly spiraled into using hardline to get a 4-kill streak. This 5's a lot, you know? That's a lot of people to take out. Well, regardless, I appreciate you guys having the meeting and stuff, and at least hearing me out.
No worries. The presentation was good. It was the most shift 2 presentation I've ever experienced. How to kill people more. Yeah, it was.
Right.
Look at that bold.
Right, Bagheera. Oh, just new island popped out of the ocean. It's got, you know, trees and
Yeah,
it's totally habitable and everything.
Bleeding out at multiple shootouts like that before. Oh, yeah,
Connor
you're lieutenant now.
Stubble.
Congrats.
That's a nice looking badge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's real
Congrats.
shiny.
Nice.
You should take off the hat when you do the badge.
I think I had one. Hold on.
Okay. My watch is going off, telling me that my dinner's ready, and I need to go pull it out of the oven before it burns. So.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys. I'll see you around over the next
Yeah, we'll be
couple
in
weeks
touch.
then.
See you
Yeah.
soon, Julio. It's lovely to meet you.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about
We'll
just
be in
suddenly
touch.
waking up and you won't be in
Yep.
UPD. That's not gonna
Yep,
happen.
Bagheera.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
we'll have
incredible.
conversation, so.
Freaking slap him.
Whoa.
Does it
Do
slap?
that thing. Don't slap his
Oh, it
head.
does.
That's the last. Okay.
Through the hat.
All right.
It
Stubble.
does.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
I want your opinion on how I should handle this.
This?
Wait, Lenny? Just point at Lenny.
Apparently, Carmine is teaching cadets how to shoot.
Oh,
and
yep.
These are his targets.
Yeah. He made me shoot.
Buddy, me, SDSO, and Silas.
He made me shoot Mac.
Wait, did he make you shoot, or did he give you the option with it as a test?
No,
Like,
it's you know, he's betrayed you. He's pumping steroids. Shoot him. Sort of thing.
Interesting. It's an interesting way to
Carmine
train.
has no authority. He's considered low command. He's authority
Oh, I know
over
he is. Oh, I know he is.
all of
He,
UPD,
yeah,
so,
we're higher command than
Well,
he is.
well,
I would
the way
just-
Bass put it to me is Carmine is where he is to make nobody want to stay in the UPD.
It's
Yeah.
it's the what's it called inspire you to get out of there as fast as you can.
But I do feel like I should give him strike points for
I
making
would,
command
as
targets.
punishment, make print off pictures of Carmine and make him shoot them.
That's a great idea.
Might be an appropriate punishment, right?
Yeah.
Or is there anything we know that
Is
he
there
actually
something wrong
loves?
with
Is there
someone
something he
shooting themselves,
likes?
Though?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's
That would be kind of
more of like a
It's a metaphor.
right, exactly. It's more of a metaphor, I think.
Or we
What
have him
about
sit
some-
there and tell everyone that they can come shoot Carmine's
Yeah.
picture in the shooting range in front of him.
Or maybe
Someone might like.
What if you
someone
put
might
up?
not hesitate and just shoot Carmine because if you say,
Well, that's why I said his
you
picture.
can now come and shoot Carmine's picture. If you say picture too slow, someone might shoot him. I would.
How
I'd be
about
fast with it.
this,
No
right?
hesitation.
So we put up pictures of like a
too.
bunch of well-known terrorists and stuff on all the other boards, and then one of Carmine, and then just sort of let people.
But I don't feel comfortable with making him shoot himself.
No, let everybody else
I feel
shoot
like there's a
and see which one they
There's
choose
probably
to
a line
shoot.
that's probably gonna
There's
cross.
probably a very, very thin line right there, Stubble. I agree with creative punishments, and that one fits.
Hey, what does
but,
he love?
That's what I was trying to say. Is there anything he loves? Like,
I don't think
see,
he loves anything. Actually, hold on.
Does he have a car?
Make him.
As
Yeah.
commander.
His badge. Make him shoot his commander badge.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah.
No, did you guys see what we put on the roster?
I did.
So, fuck, I don't have it. Every rank on the roster has stars and bars, right? Where is it? So the ones that we put for Carmine, because we had to create something, is this.
Yep.
Wait, what did he try to do? What, he tried to get
Be a high
commander?
rank.
Okay. Because that's technically commander,
I
right?
got that.
It's beautiful.
But why is the white so bright in here?
It's the projector.
Projectors just be like that.
Projecting a lot of blindness into Lenny's eyes. Oh.
Well, quit staring right at it, Lenny. Do you stare at the
Yeah,
sun?
that's true. Then you should probably look away.
You don't stare at the sun, right?
Sometimes.
Mm,
The sun's very pretty.
I think you should probably not do that, Lenny.
Also, when Lenny's eyes are cold, you know, it warms Lenny's eyes up.
I think you should.
You okay?
Nope, I'm grand.
You just giggle?
No.
You're giggling. Lenny can hear it. A second. You okay?
No, I'm gonna go.
I am grand.
Lenny, there's a giggle.
There was no giggle.
Okay. We will see. We will see. What's going on? How have you been today, anyway? Lenny's seen you got a lot of ride-alongs lately. Congratulations.
Hi, thank you. Been doing a lot of pursuit training today. It's been...
Oh, you're doing really well. You're killing it. Killing it. Lenny's time here has been... Lenny got somebody fired by accident yesterday.
What on earth? How?
Yeah, it wasn't good. Someone came here, was impersonating a police officer, and then Lenny kind of accidentally snitched. But you know, Lenny would have done it anyway. But Lenny didn't even realize that she wasn't a cop. But she was telling Lenny that she was a cop. She was torturing somebody, you know, interrogating them.
What on?
It was quite the day.
What on earth?
Yeah, and then she got shot. Oh, we should probably get out of here.
Oh, where'd Stubble go?
Wait, what's that? Is that a new car?
I was trying to work on, you know, a rough approximation of a potential livery.
Oh, okay. No, Lenny likes it.
It's supposed to be like, you know, charcoal grey.
Yeah, it's like a matte.
It's but you know, I just really badly photoshopped it.
No, it's really good. The line's a bit squiggly. Like you could probably strain the line a little bit more.
Right,
but
but this is just like a rough, like, you know, like, wouldn't want the font for police to be like that. Probably not that bright either.
Okay, okay. It looks nice. What car would it be? Like, how fast?
I don't know. Where'd Stubble go to? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Scully, put it back up.
All right. Choosing not to look at this must be bad. What?
Bye-bye. Oh, we're troopers now.
No, I didn't know about I'm just no. Ignore that part, right? This is just a bad. It's supposed to be, you know, dark charcoal gray, right? I like this. I like the gold on the under.
Yellow looks sick.
And then, I mean, the font for police might look better if it's more of like an outlined font, but I just, you know, threw something on there, and obviously, the badge could be resized. But I like that idea of just.
Probably have the badge at like 3/4 the size.
I know. I
do
was
like
having
the idea of
trouble with
integrating
my.
the two-tone, like the 2 yellow stripes on the pants, and because I think a big thing with having a livery is having the consistency with the uniform.
That's one thing. The current livery doesn't match the uniforms at all.
Yeah, it's rough because the old. So this is the current uniform. You know this.
Aye.
But we were running black and gold, so that's why the cars are black and gold.
All right.
But the new uniform is going to be charcoal and gold, so you're right on the nail on the head right there. So this would be perfect.
And that top sort of racing stripe could even be split, you know, two, you know, just those real fine stripes, just a double fine stripe going there. And then I saw a car that had the yellow on the bottom like that, and I just thought that looked really nice.
You actually have like the means to create a proper design, or is this kind of like, this is what I think we should do the design as to get a proper artist to do it?
I don't know how the proper designs actually get put together. Maybe if I saw a layout for one, I might be able to finagle something. But this is more of something like, here, designer, can you clean this up and make it look nice, right? Because I just downloaded a program and threw things together. It'll take me a lot longer than someone who's actually good at things and does it regularly.
Email me like the full res version of this.
Sure. I mean, it's pretty crappy right now, but sure.
720p version.
Sure.
Better than me taking a selfie with.
Right. Sure.
Like, that's the one we want right here.
Right. There's what I put up on the screen for you.
Iowa. So the reason you re-queued is the way the bot works is, let's say you're shift 2 and you queue up before shift 2, and you're in queue for 3 hours, and then a shift 2 person queues up in shift 2, they will go ahead of you, even though you're in queue longer than them. That's why you need to queue up at the start of each shift.
All right.
For some reason, the bot didn't get changed with time zones, and it's currently showing EU shift 1, But shift 2 started 45 minutes ago.
Oh, did it?
Now, I've reached out to High Command, and they've reached out to the people that work on the bot. And hopefully that'll get sorted out tonight. But you might have to requeue again in 15 minutes for it to actually put you at the top.
Okay, all right.
Because if you look at it right now, hold on, let me... See what, I just joined as an EU cadet. I'm ahead of you.
Huh, all right.
When that shouldn't happen, because it's shift 2 right now. I think I just fucked the bot by leaving the main thing, joining as a cadet, and going, oh god. Oh god, what have I
That's
done?
not supposed to happen.
It's very unstable, but it's kind of like there's no way to actually make it stable.
Huh.
It's a whole thing. The other CVPI, did you refuel and repair it, or just repair?
I just repaired it. I could run down the street and get it refueled.
Throw some fuel in it, then come back here and park it.
Sure
and then
thing.
we're gonna go with my CVPI.
Imagine I just come over here and blow it up casually. That'd be great. Great impression. On command, people. What happens if I just leave with the hose in my hand? That's what I want to know. Okay.
Sometimes the valet won't take it if you don't park it right.
I was gonna
They
say.
get really pissy. They're like, park in the goddamn lines.
There, should be nice and perfect for the next person.
Damn straight. Alright, we're gonna wrap up this session, but not actual session. Away from driving, because that is one part of a lot of parts of being a cop.
Aye.
Semi-important, but there's a lot of other stuff. I want to pick your brain and see where it's at. So, we went over the pursuit limit stuff, but we got stopped in the middle. So we were talking about 99 Alphas and Bravos, and explaining, you know, you can have 4 units, but you can have Air 1 on the really, really big ones. Now, do you know what other calls you can bring out Air 1 for?
Was it for 78s?
Yep.
Because we had that happen today, right? That was my understanding anyways.
78. What
prison
other call
break.
is just like a 78? What comes after a 78? Sometimes. If things go really wrong.
I'm not quite sure.
Alright, Why would someone call a 78?
Typically because, you know, extreme violent shots fired, stuff like that.
Alright, what happens if the shot hits the cop and they go down?
Oh, 13 Alpha.
Yep, so 13 Alpha and 78. So they have the exact same stipulations. You know, they are not optional. They are all hands on deck. They are emergency backup, right? 13 Alpha means you respond with 78s. A 78 means you respond with 78s. So one could go to them. Then after that, you have bank robberies. Do you know which ones we have? Has anyone gone over that with you? Do you know what the kind of like escalation of them is?
No, I'm not certain on that either.
All right. So I would say you kind of have 3 or 4 levels of bank / 1090. So we're closest to the most severe one. So
the
I'll
vault,
show you it.
or different
Vault,
one.
as well as the vault in severity, you have a 1090 at the casino. So
alright.
It used to get hit all the time, but it hasn't recently, and I'd say like 4 or 5 months. But the story is, the casino would get hit. We'd receive an alarm that would indicate a SWAT response. That would mean the entire UPD would get, or the PD that was around, you'd organize around 12 people at one. They get in SWAT equipment, uniform, guns, smoke grenades, grapple guns, and they would clear through the entire property of the casino, and we would go through the server room, we would go through the hotel, and we would go to the vault down below where all the money is kept. And a lot of the time, it would escalate in a holdout in the vault.
I don't think so at this point.
Not good. But after SWAT was disbanded, the casino turned into L1 and 12 units.
I'm not sure what channel that's on.
That is the response that we use for a vault robbery. So the casino and the vault, they get hit. Those are the biggest calls in terms of robberies. So just up the corner, obviously we have the vault. Have you responded to any?
I have. I've also been hostage inside of it when nobody ever showed up.
Oh. Sometimes we don't get calls to the vault. Sometimes the vault might get robbed while something like 13 or 78 is happening. Sometimes we don't have enough units, or sometimes people just don't show up because they're assholes.
The other night we had a fleet go down, and it was just me and the person I was riding along with, and then Spirits is able to show up to it. To robbers inside the fleet were actually like, "We'll wait for more backup. We'll let you clear the hostage." And then while we were chasing them, the vault started getting robbed. So it was just.
Did you go to the vault, or did you just stay on the fleet?
No, we let them go at that point because I mean we chased them for quite some time at that point, and I think I can't remember if we lost them or not, but we were calling for 77s and nobody was coming. Everybody, I didn't know where everybody was. It was really rough. There should have been just everybody was suddenly 10-7 didn't make any sense. It was rough.
Yeah, that happens. It's kind of like a pick your battle. Sometimes it's not really selective enforcement. It's kind of like selective response. So if you have a vault robbery and you only have 3 units available, then it's kind of your responsibility to secure the hostage, but probably not organize a pursuit because they're robbing the vault. They're probably going to have a lot of them involved, some big crazy plan, and you need 3 units to search the vault after the hostage is secured. Because it's such a network.
Yep. The only reason we were even responding to Defleca and Devault were to just secure the hostages.
Yep. Preservation of life. It's high priority than getting someone.
And of course, we're getting 911s from like a psych cart or something. Oh, we're gonna cut his fingers off or something. I have just stupid stuff.
Alright, disregard.
So other end of the spectrum from Vault and Casino. Not Fleeca as the smallest. It's actually expectation subversion. It's not the Fleeca. The smallest bank robbery we can get
like
is
ATM or
Bay
something.
City Bank.
Oh. So
well, I mean, if you want to include ATM, then yes, technically, but I mean, like actual robbery. Like you're gonna have hostages.
Anyone available?
It's gonna be the Bay City Bank, and the Bay City. You can have max 6 units, but most of the time you're probably going to have 4 or 5.
Hey,
so as you see, you have the Bay City right here. The door's already open, so someone's robbed it, and the office is to the right side. If you're ever on a scene of a Bay City, You want officers on this door and on
And
this
over
door.
here.
If you have the car here, then when you're on a bank robbery, you should always have the car facing the road, like the cop car, ready to pursue.
Aye.
Also, in every single bank robbery, someone is assigned to collect evidence because it's a rare crime where the criminals are stagnant and in one location, and you can just stop right here, pull out your camera, and collect evidence. And it goes a long way towards arrests.
Aye.
So, Bay City Bank, that's your lowest, with, you know, max 6, but recommending like 4 or 5. Then after that is your Fleeca, where you can have 6 units max, but it's also the primary officer's discretion. If they're happy with 4 or 5, that's okay. Then after the Fleeca,
174 spotted
the next step up, which is
Jewelry
no
store?
longer
Southbound Los
actively
Santos
getting
Freeway,
robbed.
BCB
Oh, I didn't even include the jewelry store.
All
Oh, fuck,
right.
damn it.
Sorry.
There's so many of these robberies. The next one, if we're going in order after Fleeca, if you look to your right, is the yacht.
Oh.
Previously known as a 10-100,
So I'm gonna go take
a
a statement.
robbery that has not been attempted, to my knowledge, in around 6 months, but still possible. I think it's still possible, it just hasn't been done, or maybe we haven't been getting calls anymore, but it was pretty common up until a few months ago. You can have 8 units and Air 1. Now, the other call that is very active, and we had one hour before Tsunami, is the Polito Bank. And the Polito Bank, I believe, is under the Fleeca family, but it has a lot more money inside of it. It's it's kind of like the bank for up north.
Aye.
So, oh damn it, it's constant today.
Aye.
I'm breaking off.
Uh-oh.
Channel is that on?
We need backup on channel 1. Backup on channel 1. They're shooting in the cup.
Oh god.
Suarez, are you still up? Is anyone up that's near the car?
Going there.
Suspects were at the front gate of the cubby, up on the roof, opening fire on officers.
Hey, fam, I'm going to Brown Garage, see if I can get an angle for Brown Garage.
337's on Brown Garage. I'm just getting to the roof now.
There's a lot of units 10-7
All right, follow me.
that aren't on that call.
Break. I got a suspect running on foot out towards the Spoochie now from Jewel Dragon. It's that female suspect unit just drove past, running southbound.
Am I opening fire on this person?
I can't confirm, but they need to be stopped. I got a
Everyone's
suspect
going
on the
down.
main roof, still aiming at the front of the cubby.
Is it a black, like a black car circling the gas station?
Nobody drive to Palomino and get open fire. Stay on Calais and things like that. Try to loop all the way around if you're trying to get perimeter.
So
Drive
direct
from
to our
Maldives.
southwest, the building on the corner, you'll see there's a flag on it. There's one shooter up there.
All right.
And you see the blue board? The blue billboard.
Carter, whatever's whoever's on
There's
frequency
shooters
now,
below
oh,
that
God.
beige building with a purple billboard.
All right. Below the purple billboard.
So below the purple billboard, and then to the right of the blue board.
I don't even see the blue one.
For those of you that just got on station, they opened fire from the cubby. They drove around, all kinds of crazy shit. There's at least 3
Let's get the helicopter.
individuals that ran inside.
We need the
4
helicopter more than we need you and I on this roof.
at max, and there's 2 that were dropped off. So there's 2 on the outside currently that are probably roaming around us. I'm
getting on inspection. Stubbs. Can you get Air 1 Stubbs?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it right now. I wasn't at Yellow Apartments, but I'm just gonna downscale.
Actually, Break. I got 2 suspects on the top of the roof by Jewel Dragon, opening fire on my position now.
Double, where you at?
I'm
All right,
70%
look.
my PD.
I
don't
want
need
Air
to
1.
pilot.
I want y'all to not. There's the black GTR is just lingering in the area watching. All
Okay.
right, so watch that black GTR. All right, once we have Air 1 up in the air, we're gonna turn over command to Stubble, and he's gonna guide us to where we can put people down. Does everybody understand that? So don't peek out, don't go down until we have Air 1 support.
Mobile.
Well, if you're in cover, then stay in cover. If you're in a car, stay mobile.
Sign up for shift 2, right?
My tire's out. I'm just
aye.
gonna go eastbound.
Yeah, just keep
This
going
is
eastbound, get
a
your shit
very,
fixed.
very common occurrence. It's known as the hell shift.
Aye. I'm more like later shift 2, sometimes in the
Oh,
tree,
okay.
but aye.
That's the cozy shift right there. That's the, as people call it, the vibe shift. Late shift 2 is kind of the shit ends and people gets
Suspect
a
description:
small amount
male
of cops.
and female in black, gray flannel.
Hold on,
Another
let me just
suspect in all
make sure
black.
it's logged. The rooftop is
And there was another suspect that got out. It got into a car that was topless. Don't know where he went off to.
Topless.
All right, does everybody read that?
Affirm. Again, if
So
anybody,
bad.
yeah, if anyone
Goodness, I
don't
just
peek,
ran
just don't
across
peek.
and I didn't
There's
need to.
One's on the old street team roof. One's on the old street team roof. It looks like
We're
he's
gonna get
wearing
a
white.
helicopter get shot down today, guys.
White and unsure.
There, it's a woman and a man on top of the. Oh, sorry, I need a break. I'm getting shot. He's on. We got an individual on top of the large building as well.
Go to
I'm gonna check Wu Chang and then I'm gonna put you in the Dream Tower.
No, you need, yeah, but you drop northeastern roof of the compound. They can't get up there unless they have a helicopter.
There's already people up there.
On their side or our side?
Yup, that side. They can get up there now. They have an elevator.
What?
Ocean King on Brown Garage?
I don't think I can reach from Wu Chang, man.
Ocean King. Yeah, you're not gonna reach from Wu Chang. You're gonna reach
Don't
from Dream
peek out
Tower.
just yet. All right, we need to get Air 1.
Do a thermal sweep
Air
for
1
now.
just got here.
My ship
Stubble's
got
got
in cover, sir.
I got nothing on thermals on top of Wu Chang.
Cool, get guidance, dog.
Yeah, I just got by some with thermals online. We're currently code 16 over the rooftops.
Stubble, there should be
They're
one
already
on the
opening fire now on it.
How was there a tractor up there? What?
There's been a tractor up there for a while.
There's gonna be one on the street team roof. I don't know if they're involved, and there's also Air 1.
People in front of Maldini's. Is there?
No, but there's two individuals on top of Old Street team roof, and there's one individual on the south one along Lindsay Circus. That's the one shooting at Air 1 right now.
I'm pretty sure you
Maldini.
reached
Two
from the
suspects
rooftop.
on Jewel Dragon.
I'm pretty sure you reached from the rooftop with a 5-7.
Yeah, I don't know. You can
So
try.
do you think I have an angle from the old
Oh.
old Hydra pit just across the street? You think I have an angle on any of them?
Yeah, possibly.
242, I'm on scene. What do you need me, Air 1? What do you want 242?
Go to Yellow Apartments. You've got one on the rooftop of the northeast building, the biggest building in the CG company right now. There is a metal caravan up there,
Oh
one
my
shooter behind
goodness.
it. You also have Jewel Dragon, multiple shooters on top of that.
Did you call that a black GTR?
Hey, Aurora.
My GTR was being
Yes.
called out. Guys, I gotta hop off. I have to go to sleep
Yes,
for
sir.
like 30. I have some. There's
I'm gonna drop you off here. If anybody comes up here,
Shelby and I to get on
tell
top
them
of the
leave.
yellow building.
Officer safety.
The
got
thing
guns.
is, Molten, if you get on top of that
you
yellow
might have to
building, you're
kill.
always susceptible to fire.
Alright.
If you can get up there, I would. If
Do not.
Make sure you want it
No,
first.
do not. There is somebody on it right now.
Okay.
I'm at yellow building. Is
They
somebody
just
on
went
it right
down
now?
the ladder. Got 2 people on top of the. We got 3 people now on top of the dragon.
Aurora just got
We have one on top of the
dumped off
northeast
alone there.
2 signs on it with the fucking.
Copy that. This is shootout. This is part of the S++ boost.
A-firm. S++ boost. Driver fled in. They opened fire on all officers at the front of the company.
That one might be able to drop people off on the southeast rooftop, the one of ammunition.
I have 3 officers now that could push Yellow building if you think we should.
Wait.
back you up as well.
So there's people on top of that. The one parallel to Lindsay Circus, there's a shooter on top of there.
Air 1, can you back up the people on top of yellow apartments? If we can take that, that give us the northeast side of the city. Towards Low Soul.
Whoever's peeking off of Wu Chang, you need to just be careful because they're shooting at you right now.
I'm in my permanent Dream Tower, and honestly, there's so much noise outside. I'd like to file a complaint about the noise in my neighboring block. Please kill them or take their homes away. Thanks. Good night.
Yellow apartments rooftops are all cut forward.
Go for it.
Wonder if it has to do with the shootouts.
Push up. Air 1, what about that Dream Tower? The one overlooking Low Soul?
I have Bison on the Dream Tower.
On it right now.
L1 is currently landed on the Palomino Ave Tower that is next
Yep,
to Clay.
yep. Someone complaining about the shootout.
Honestly has very good position towards that shooter.
Shot from the car, Ginger Decker Street break. I'm getting shot from a car, Decker Street.
Description.
Silver
mobile.
color R34 or Skyline. I pulled out.
Fast.
Do we have someone on top of the
On
cubby?
the radar right now.
Negative. Anyone on top of the cubbies, okay, open fire. Yellow apartment. The northeast building, there's just one suspect in the middle of the rooftop in the open by a American flag.
Break, I just got shot at by a car that's heading southbound on Ginger. I'm mobile, I'm good. Black and color sky.
S14, open fire. That's the car we're looking for.
It's inside the cubby right now.
Cubby guys on top of the billboard, behind the billboard right now.
So we'll work on the cubby. I'll work on the outside right now.
Copy that. If there's any units
mobile,
with
give me a couple of units are mobile. Give me call signs. Go right now.
I'm on 5.
4-9. I'm on 4 now. I'll get down.
Come toward the clothing side right now to the very south of Ginger.
76. Cuban Embassy?
What's going on? Shots fired from top right now. Talk to me.
Yeah, they're shooting at me, but I just popped one of them inside the cubby, I think. They're trying to rob a cop down there.
I need to pick someone up in the 5-7. Call it out.
1018 on top of yellow apartment.
You have
Can you make
Lance
it towards
and
the red
Shelby
garage?
on top of yellow. Bird, what's your 20? Come on.
I'm coming around the corner. I have to make sure my 6 is covered.
All the streets stick together all the time. Look, we're gonna focus that GTR.
Double, I'm pushing back end.
Yeah, you need to get to the red garage.
I can hear all the gunshots.
To get to red garage.
Affirm.
Apartment, shots right now, too, as well. Talk to me.
Oh no!
You don't know.
Shelby, did you fall off the rooftop?
Yeah.
Alright. Patch yourself
One
up.
down.
Don't run. Get a car and drive over there. There's Romans, Shelby. You gotta drive over there, you're gonna get picked off.
I'm taking 978's car. Wait.
Over there.
They're shooting from cars, so if you see them opening fire from the vehicle, shoot from your vehicle as well.
Bison, be advised, you've got a roar
No, I don't want to do the paperwork on this one. Rolling sheet out, getting evidence along the way.
Drag and building. He's moving towards the west now. He's getting down, looks like.
Hopefully I'm gonna be able to drop off
Somebody's
Shelby.
shooting at him. Do you have a cop inside the cubby?
Got a status?
Get on the way down, actually.
So weird seeing the city from up here like this.
About
She's an
victory,
axe,
check
please
the
help it,
GPS.
uwu.
There is
Sorry,
no
uwu.
Cubby by any officer.
Then they go, the police never do anything. They don't care if we all die.
Right now are,
We're dealing with a big old shootout.
At least 4.
Copy.
1 on the big roof, 3 on the dual dragon.
Is that purple GTR involved?
4 on the
I'm on
cubby,
red
2
garage.
roaming. Alright, I'm gonna touch down directly to your east.
Is the purple GTR involved? Let me know, because somebody wants to get from it.
Watch out for the blades.
Yep. Do one of you guys have an armor?
Anybody leave the cubby or one?
I do.
In the glove box. Unknown.
Hey,
I'm picking up shooters, dropping them off a tower.
Did you get one? Because I can.
You know the building with the blue-green trim on the south side of the compound?
Hey, firm eyes on.
What are the chances that you could drop me off on that one? There is cover I could get behind.
I think I could drop off 3, but
People are saying chaos.
we had David's call out that there was people on the street.
There was somebody up on the top of that building. Are they down?
Yeah, they got down. The only person that's on the highest building is on the northeast building with the mobile home on it. If I can get on the blue trim, I can get the guy in the mobile home.
Shelby, don't go on that ledge. You're gonna come backwards. You need a peek from the helipad. So I now Shelby on the Ginger Street, the Calais Tower. That's on San Andreas, Cubby Ave.
Come snag me, Stubble, because I'm getting shot up here and I can't get a view on him.
We're trying to find
I have no eyes up here.
You will? On the building with the RV on it, Shelby. When that guy on that rooftop peaks, you're gonna have good line of sight.
Has Zoltan 13's been picked up or no?
They're into the cubby. Do you
have any vests?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the glove box. Advise there's currently no movement on any rooftop. Everyone's gonna try and draw them out.
Yeah, the guy who was on the mobile home building might have gone inside. We saw him duck behind a wall and he hasn't come up yet.
There's a possibility.
I got no movement, dual dragon any further.
Get me on that blue trim. Get me on the blue trim.
Get us
Visual contact on a suspect. Like, when have we confirmed we actually seen one?
It's been a good 2 minutes, I'd say. Maybe 90 seconds.
Did that be triage the construction site?
It's been a good 2 minutes, maybe 9 seconds.
Give me on the northeast building. Give me on the northeast building while they're not up there. Give me on the tractor building. Oh, no, there's one up there. There's one up there. What is that? Is that a flag? Oh, it's the flag. It's the flag. Okay, get me up there. You're good.
Alright, which side are you on?
We're looking for the
I'm on your
S14.
right.
You can see it, call it out. Me, Bass, and Davis.
Jump.
I can't jump.
Yeah, you can.
There we go.
That's left side, Bison. That's left side.
I was on the right. I don't know.
Can you repeat the car?
Well, at least Everton worked out.
Break. Bison's on top of the cubby. Do not shoot him. He's on the tallest building, 90 north and east side.
dropped off. Everyone's gonna start picking people up and dropping them on various rooftops, but I believe they're either inside of buildings or they went out through a back door and they've escaped.
EMS, site triage point, move in. Should be code 4.
10-4, Alpha 8376.
We'll start bringing bodies out with you, agree?
Logan, you read, put some barriers down for yourself.
Double, can you get your co-pilot to almost see if there's anybody on the rooftops up here?
Do either of you know how to do thermals?
How to do what? Sorry.
Inside the compound. I'll be looking at
All right.
GTR and
There is
S14.
like a ladder to your west.
Just keep your guns out. Start
Great.
looking around. Any kind of movement that isn't a call, just pull it out in the
Do you
radio.
want to start trying to clear the inside of the cubby?
Just move inside the cubby and start clearing it. Air 1, do you have any visual? Anybody moving right now on top of the cubby?
If nothing.
237's moving from Brown Garage into the cubby.
Why can't I crouch?
Alright, Beth, I'm gonna go help them gather bodies in the cubby.
Yeah, grab the 1013s, move to construction site. That's where the EMS will be triaged away from Little Soul.
Why
That we
can't
can
I-
have a piece of time plus the evidence and maintaining position.
Moving into the cubby from the roof.
So
Little hole on top of a hotel. Interesting. I know, right?
Co-pilot and Air 1. You're all clear. I think we're code 4. I think Bass called it right. They all lifted those cars.
Yeah, I saw 2 cars speed back. Didn't tell where they came from. It was a purple color GTR and S14. Flood going eastbound towards Vespucci. Most likely went to Grandma's, grabbed their own boys, and just got out.
Do we not have any down suspects left on scene anywhere that we could see?
Alright, we got 3 officers down inside. I have no eyes on any suspects inside their garage or anything.
Okay, neither do I, so yeah, I would try to get those officers to the triage in just so we're not triaging in the cubby.
Where's the triage point again?
Kelly Garage. Kelly Construction, sorry.
Just gonna take some photos of this evidence while we're up here.
Oh, you've got some here.
Alright, 409, I'm going to the triage with the 3 13s.
Alright, got it.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
Monitor the contact activity is right here on Palomino.
1757. 1757.
Two, start grabbing the cop cars and left the van behind and turn off the sirens as well too. Thank you.
That's what we'll want to do is look
Everyone,
where
we've done a
the
couple sweeps
suspects
around
were
the
and
compound. We're not seeing any suspicious individuals or downed individuals. I think we're good to clear out of here with whatever we got.
Han, is the primary vehicle the vehicle you guys chasing in there for documentation?
Negative, I don't see the primary vehicle in the cubby.
Okay.
I'm currently gathering photos on the Jewel Dragon rooftop.
Was a baby color Mustang involved?
she's grabbing some photos.
Negative.
Yes. Does the interference
get what you
never,
need?
like, formally... I just got one more.
All right.
It interfered, but we never really got to the point where it,
She's just grabbing the last of some evidence.
I picked it all up, Belson, you're good. Air 1, can you snag me one more time on top of a rooftop? I'm gonna try to grab pictures of the northeast.
Give me 2 minutes, dropping off some co-pilots. Hold down this rooftop. Watch for any,
See if I can get some evidence.
watch for any movement on the freeway.
I'm gonna be on blue trim.
All right.
Get number 4 up so we can toss all the evidence into it. See if you can get the biggest thing is DNA so we can start getting warrants for these people.
Yeah, I got several types of DNA here.
Alright, perfect. Do we have any inkling as far as who's involved? Or
I
who's doing the
believe
moves?
they were talking about Hydra, maybe, possibly.
I believe it was potentially Hydra and Angels.
To your right, Stubble.
Bison, there might be evidence on that, just to your south, the old street team thing. There might be some evidence on that pink top roof. I don't know how to get up there from the ground.
GTR approaching the cubby.
242, I'm gonna be pounding 2 Crown Vics and Taurus. Call sign 600 and 114.
I wonder what they're calling the cubby. Is it like... Yeah, you know a neighborhood is really just out of control when they have mobile homes on top of hotels.
Are we good as far as everybody out? Everything good?
Yeah, I think so. Shelby, you need a pickup?
Yeah, I'm on a roof.
We do have one critical officer in Luna Park.
I'm right below you.
Just the apartments right there.
E174 is helping Veronica.
Oh, you on a roof?
David, I can't make it to you unless you want me to jump off of here.
I didn't know you were all the way up there. Sorry, Shelby. I'm going to be at the triage Stubble.
I need you to get it at 1. It's just outside of the triage.
Hey, firm.
Shelby, where did you park my car?
It's on top of Red Garage.
Shelby, I'm going to pick you up in 20 seconds.
Okay.
Such a hillbilly type thing to do. Well, you know, most cities it's like illegal to park them on the street, so if you're gonna have it kind of permanently, I mean, a rooftop kind of makes sense if you can get it up there. Which, you know, I guess if you have access to a crane.
Unit 174 is going to escort Veronica to SMH.
The S++ turned OIS report has been created. It's just an investigative report for now.
.914 is gonna go with the critical.
To all of you who's injured today.
Sorry, 915, and I'm 76 to SMH following me out.
Who was that?
SMH1 critical officer.
That's Richie Gold or Ringo Gold.
Richie Gold.
Ringo. He
209.
cadet as of yesterday.
All right. I thought it was some sort of villain type gloating as he went by.
Someone else double
He does kind of sound like it.
Captain's office.
He really does.
PD, I'm loading the last 13 now.
Yeah, but are you there by yourself, or is there an officer up with you?
There's an officer here.
I'll just wait.
915's 23 SMH.
19.
Oh man.
918, Shelby, what's your status?
He's with me in the
In the helicopter.
Copy. Same charge for you, 25 with me at the captain's office.
419, I'm okay. I'm on my way to 76 to the Mission Row thing.
And here we just get left behind.
Alpha 83, 76, SMH, multiple 13s.
174, same traffic.
Are you alright? Sounded like you might have
tripped.
Uh-huh. And then you surprised me so much I threw a punch at the air, nearly stepped right off the side of this building. So, you know, that's something that nearly happened. You know, I was just thinking to myself, we might be abandoned. Well, no, there's the helicopter. He's coming back for us. Maybe. Maybe.
Pick you up right now. Go down the stairs.
All right.
Air 1 with Shelby and Malden, 76 to MRPD for Captain's Office.
419, 10-7, evidence.
Good work, Bison.
237, same traffic.
419, 76 MRPD, evidence.
Luna Park is going into the ICU, guys.
Oh, just casually do
do
crazy things.
John was playing some kind of gold character on Wild.
You guys did an outstanding job. I want you to know that you held that construction site down.
I
was on 4 different roofs.
So much adversity.
Officers at the hospital.
I mostly sat in a helicopter, not gonna lie.
But you sat in style and grace.
I'm gonna need a ride back, please.
At 176.
Appreciate it, sir.
No
Thank you.
problem.
Appreciate not being left there.
Alright, you got
Nice.
you got shot down, you shot at people, you collected evidence, make sure there's reports, because we should be able to put out warrants from this.
Yep.
I want to touch you down, SMH.
I'm gonna see if I could turn off his engine for him. Okay.
On the rooftop, right? Everyone.
Yeah, that's where I landed. I didn't do a cool like spin and lock the door.
All right, I just thought you were cool.
Get away.
I did. But I moved to the rooftop because that. Where are you?
I'm on the rooftop right now.
You sure you don't want me to go in this?
Yeah, and then
I already went up the rooftop.
then they made a gang with Mills, and then it was Golden Mills.
Dick, if you're on frequency, I'll bring you back to MRPD. I'm outside front.
It's okay. I mean, neither
I'm
am
on
I. I just
576
heard about that.
MRPD. To process his emotions.
Huh.
Alpha 83, 10-7, briefly refueling.
Hiya.
What's up, Scully?
Oh, you know, just circling around Everton in a helicopter and all that.
I feel like you're the type of person to like salt and vinegar.
Transition back channel 2.
I do. Why do you think that?
I don't know. You just gave me that vibe.
I know, they're one of my favorites, actually.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I
feel like we've had to have
Kinda
discussed
messed up,
this.
Juno.
What the fuck is your problem?
That hurt my
Google?
feelings.
What the fuck's your
I was
problem?
there to give you a ride, and you got on the back of a bike with Lenny
you were
instead of
waiting
with
for
me.
other
was messed
people.
up.
I
Hurt
didn't
my
want.
feelings.
I didn't thought you were waiting
They're
for other
hurt.
people.
Wonder if we discussed that with Briar or something.
And I'm out
I feel
of
like we must have
Tylenol.
discussed it on her other character in Briar, maybe. I don't
Well, that's
know.
not really going to help with the shooting. I don't.
Hi, are you
What
are,
happened?
are you
Why
okay?
did we get shot?
Because hi.
What? You got painkillers?
No, I don't have painkillers.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Do you want to see the livery example that I mocked up for
Sure.
for PBSO?
Yeah.
Run upstairs. I'll throw it on the projector.
Like a gander.
Oh, don't
Oh, she's in
don't
so
don't
much
move.
pain. Oh my
I'm so sorry. Keep in mind, this is like actually really, really rough, right? I just threw it together.
Oh, that's
But
sick.
you know, like dark charcoal gray with that yellow on the runner board.
I like the yellow gold trim. That looks sick.
And then I thought it'd be nice, especially if this this racing stripe at the top was just two really narrow lines. I think that'd look grand. And of
That'd
course,
look really
the badge could be, you know, like another third or half smaller. And
I
then,
like it.
Turd.
are you making fun of me accent?
I like it, Scully. Good shit.
Yeah, but it happens to me all the time, so I understand. This is 3 people that get bullied for their voice.
3 people that what? Okay, made fun of for their voice.
Yeah.
Why am I gonna 42? What the fuck?
You should have fun.
I didn't like getting pitted. What can you say?
I need to speak to Bass about something.
He's very busy.
I know. He knows I'm
Carmine in the
Let's
video.
go upstairs and let's wrap this out.
All right.
Hey, Gable.
I shot bullets in the general direction of a guy, so I'd like to think that I got him down.
Oh, up.
We don't leave with any 95s, though. Yeah.
Why?
Yes,
You know,
only one, because people...
I thought you'd set up, and then for some reason I didn't see you going up. So I thought I'd heard wrong.
All right. So, we were talking about bank robberies. Polito, that's the middle. Jewelry store is technically the, I guess, a bank robbery. It's a 1090, but it's not a bank robbery. It's just a robbery with gunmen and hostages. And that goes below the Bay City Bank. Hold on. We were shot at. We're in L1. What's Aurora's call sign? Can you check?
187.
So, fun thing, when you give someone attempted murder, government employee, if they shot at a car and there's 1 person in it, they get 1 times attempted. If there was 5 people in it, they would get 5 times attempted murder. They get attempted murder
right.
for all the occupants of the vehicle. So they shot it at 1, even though there was 3 of us in it, and none of the bullets hit us. They still attempted to murder all 3 of us by shooting at that vehicle.
The intent was still to shoot us, and shooting is a lethal action, right?
Yep. So we would charge them with 3 times attempted. There is a max of 8 times attempted murder in our state. I don't know why. I don't. My opinion, it's a bit silly, but there is an 8 max.
Because the
so if you're
criminals
ever in a
get
large-scale
mad.
situation and you're charging someone and they've shot
Just
at 10
remember
officers,
that that's
you would just charge it for 8.
All right.
8 in skate. Jewelry store. Smallest robbery. However, it does not go under the robbery financial umbrella charge. Have you been briefed on that charge?
I have not.
All right. Papa squat. We're going to go a little bit of MDW stuff.
Sure thing.
Charges tab. Type in robbery. So you'll see offenses involving theft. Robbery. So this is actions of robbing Fleeca banks, 24/7 gas stations, or Vangelico's jewelry store, or LTD gas stations. So the reason 24/7 gas stations and LTD gas stations are in here, we used to have safes in the back of those stores that people would hit with a safe cracker. You would normally get hostages. Be negotiations. That would be our like smallest robbery with a hostage, and you would only have 4 units at it. It's a very, very small scale crime. So that would just be robbery. But for the time being, it's just Fleeca banks and jewelry store. We consider Bay City Bank to be a Fleeca bank. So that's why it gets that. Also, the Polito Bank is Bay City. You will then see first degree robbery. For now, don't look at that. The next one, grand larceny. You also look at the MDW and see there's sometimes a lot of random symbols. That's because the MDW got hacked at some point or something happened that broke it. I think there was like a meteorite and then everything exploded and then we were in the upside down and then it was a whole thing.
Oh, that's terrible.
And it broke the MDW. So where it would say speech marks or colons, it now just has random things like A with a arrow on it and like a euro and
I
OE
see that.
So that happens. But anyway, it is the Pacific Standard, the Vault, 3-deck yacht, Northwest Dean World, and you have the Diamond Hand Casino. So those would get grand larceny. So that is escalated above robbery. It's a bigger charge. Now, if you look to the right, you'll see robbery of a financial institution. Very important. So I could read it, you could read it, but the TLDR is the intent to forcibly remove funds or commit a felony that may affect economic or institutional stability, so bank robbery.
No, this is
They shall
exactly
be
reading it, not
defined,
TLDR.
and then it just says banks and the Diamond Hand Casino, and then it will include the influencing factors that include weaponry, kidnapping, evading, resisting, and possessions of stolen money and or good. So what this charge means is if you go to a Fleeca bank robbery and somebody is on scene with 3 hostages, they then get in the car, they recklessly evade, they then run on foot, so they resist arrest, and then they have a class 1 firearm. Instead of giving them, 3 times kidnapping, 1 times robbery, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting, 1 times possession of firearm class 1, you give them the single charge of robbery of a financial institution. It's known as a umbrella charge because it covers the umbrella of all those crimes.
All right, makes sense.
So now we're going to go back to first degree robbery. So first degree robbery, a robbery in which the victim, a hostage, or a third party otherwise uninvolved in the crime is physically injured. So more of the fact of they shoot the hostage, or let's say they're in the chase and then they run over, felony hit and run style, someone dies. You give them first degree robbery. So that is an escalation from robbery. But I haven't said when we actually use robbery and grand larceny. And the reason is we will break down the umbrella. That's kind of like the quote, is when they escalate to doing a violent crime. So let's say you rob a Fleeca bank and those crimes I listed earlier. Instead of running away and getting caught, they run away and they shoot an officer, then they get shot down. So you would charge them with attempted murder. You will not charge them with robbery of financial. You will charge them the full 3 kidnapping, 1 times robbery, 1 times reckless evading. You give them the resisting arrest. You give them all their possessions. So that's kind of like the rule of thumb when it comes to bank robberies. It's very important to understand it.
All right, so they rob they rob something, but then they go and they push a shootout, and then that all gets broken down. And what sort of robbery charge is put on? It's just robbery then, or
it's robbery? But if they shot the hostage, first degree robbery, and then you would also break down the umbrella.
Mission UPD parking.
Are you aware of double jeopardy?
I'm gonna 25 with you.
Are you referencing to like stacking charges and stuff, or
charging someone with the same crime twice?
Aye.
Double jeopardy and charge stacking is a different thing.
All right.
So it's just more of the fact that you wouldn't charge someone with first degree robbery and robbery.
Correct.
Those are both
No, that
crimes
would,
for the same. It's charges for the same crime.
So if they went and they shot the cops, then it'd be the first degree robbery plus all those hostage taken and the fleeing and attempted murder.
It's not first degree robbery if they shot cops.
Oh, okay. It's just robbery
Because it
then.
lists the victim, a hostage, or a third party otherwise uninvolved in the crime. Officers are involved in the crime as the responding units. It's funny because I think they should get first degree robbery because, they shot at officers would throw the book at them.
Dispatch on a
It's the perfect time to use that charge. And we're gonna start the conversations about getting a lot of the charges and the legislation
Reworked.
changed.
Mm.
Yeah, but it takes time. There's a lot of charges that don't exist until we push for them. For example, the space station up in Sandy, that is not restricted airspace, but I'm going to be pushing for it to be restricted airspace because, in my opinion, it's reckless endangerment for someone to fly over a space center. Because imagine a rocket goes off and then some silly Billy in a crop duster flies into it.
Aye.
That should be restricted airspace, and they should be felony trespassed. So that's banks. That's the big rundown with banks. Is you have the different levels of it. So grocery stores, we don't have them a lot, but then you have jewelry store, then you have Fleeka's, Bay City Bank, Polito. Then you would have the yacht, don't have that. Then you have the vault and the casino at the same level. If anything changes, if we get new robberies that will normally get announced, if things start happening. You also have a funny little middle ground. Do you know what a 31 Alpha is?
I do. It's something to do with robbery, but it's like distinguishing between one type and another. Hang on.
So 31 Alpha will pop up as a breaking and entering, but if you get it at a house, that's a burglary. If you get it at a 24/7, then a lot of the time that is suspects going in and hitting the register. So that would be robbery. And then if you have somebody at a 31 Alpha at a bank, that means they're using a lockpick to tamper with the interior door where you have the cash registers, and then they're going in and they're doing some fancy stuff and messing around with the front registers. They would receive robbery of a financial for that because they're robbing the financial institution of the stuff at the front of the bank. It might not be the vault. They might not be going back and, blowing up with thermite, but they're still committing a pretty severe act. Sorry, I'm getting a call from a trooper sergeant.
That's all right.
How's it going? Oh, yep. Hey, Alton, what's up? Specifically me, or does he want me to do the whole firearm training thing that we want to do?
4910 vehicle.
Yeah, that's fine. So I was telling Bass how I want Muller to kind of start a new firearm training thing for cops because you just get hired and not understand anything to do with firearms. And Muller seems pretty interested in doing that. So I'm going to get some people on different shifts, but it was just going to be a PBSO thing that we tried, but Bass wants it to be UPD. Yeah, that's fine. No rush, right? I could on my own time. All right. I'll send a letter to Muller. I won't send an email. I'm sure he'll get it eventually. All right, sounds like a plan. All right, bye-bye. Huh. Yeah, fun fact, if you don't have a weapons license, you can get hired and then get one, and you don't have to stand your ground or basic firearm safety. You know all of those, right, Scully?
I do, sir. I applied for me weapons license before I became a cadet. What?
Okay. Never know, you never... Which judge did you get it with?
Oh, boy. I'm trying. Was it Titus? Might have been Titus.
Ah, Titus Schwinghammer. Good man. Forgot to put a note on your profile saying that he gave you a weapons license, but good man.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah,
oh, I mean, I've got me weapons license, though. Like, it's...
I believe
there
you.
It is.
You get one when you get hired, but I'm sure you got one before.
Aye.
You might actually have two if you go to the license tab.
My hunting license is expired.
I have 3.
Huh.
So when you get hired on at a government entity, then the high command will issue you a state weapons license. So,
all right.
No, I don't have 3. I have 2. So when I got hired for DOC, I got 1. See the top. And then when I got hired for PD, I got this one here.
Really startled me to open my own profile and see stolen firearm as a tag.
Yep. By the way, you can just give yourself your own photo for the public profile, whatever you want to do.
All right.
Or none.
Sure.
Your profile, it's kind of like a Facebook profile. Do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's your own discretion.
All right.
Oh, while we're on profiles, do you know how to run someone's plate and get someone else's phone number from the MBW profile?
No, I don't think I've
Right.
tried that.
So in the profiles tab, go to stubble,
All right.
and then on the right, Jesus Christ, I have so many vehicles. Grab one of those plates,
All right.
and then highlight it so it's blue.
Uh-huh.
And on your MBW keyboard, hit Control-C.
Yep.
Then get out the MBW, open your T phone, and do run plate, and then paste it.
Is that a picture of you?
Yeah, it's from the lineup room downstairs. It was getting real hot. It was last summer. So, yes, I'm not wearing a shirt. That's why I cropped it. But I did take the picture. It's a great camera down there.
It really is.
So, T-phone,
All right.
run plate, paste the plate.
Yep, got it.
And then you should see a plate read with my number in the middle.
Aye.
You would then grab that number, put it on your phone, and boom, you have someone's phone number. I would normally use that for getting anybody in the PD's number, but sometimes if you need someone else's, you can use that as well. I'm trying to think of general other stuff.
That's an all right way to get somebody's phone number?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That's fine. 37 Alpha, by the way, 6 units in Air 1. That is a armored vehicle fleeing from gunshots.
Huh. You said 37 Alpha?
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm just thinking of like the calls where it's not your standard.
That one's not even listed on me cheat sheet.
If you go to the important documents in the Discordia, there is the master doc, and there is the UPD roster. At the bottom, there are a bunch of different tabs, and one of the tabs is a cheat sheet. Before I got lieutenant, it was updated before the economy crashed, so 2.5 years ago. So then I got access, and I was like, this is dumb. I'm just adding everything. So it's up to date as of 3 or 4 weeks ago, and there's been no new 10 codes. So you'll see stuff like 45 Bravo, which is now a new one. You'll see 1099 Alpha Bravo. You'll see 1057. You'll see the 1037 Alpha. So all the ones post-economy crash, which was on no one's cheat sheet, it's now there. So it's the most up-to-date one.
All right, I'll...
A lot of time that
find
roster document was kind of not up to date a lot, but recently I've just been saying, screw it, I have access. I'm going to make this something that people actually read it and they know what's going on.
You said that's in the master document?
So, master document, and then the first link, which is San Andreas Enforcement Law roster.
All right.
Already getting interference vehicles. It went off road somewhere
And
near the
cheat sheet.
Desmond Canal.
All right. Grand.
I'm gonna 76
Not as easy to read as the one I have, but will do.
And then it also has all the unused ones like 1089, bomb threat.
I think I just have an older version of this because it... All right.
This is your most up-to-date one.
Grand. And I can't fit it on one page.
Do you have any questions for me about all the stuff that we know over today?
I'm thinking. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. I do try and ask when we're, when they come up.
That's what I was just thinking. Every single time I've talked with a cadet, I always ask that question, and it's always no. If I had a question, I asked it earlier.
Aye, no, it's hard.
That's right. Everybody does it. But you never know. Sometimes people will, not, or they'll think of something they don't want to ask you like on the spot, or they'll maybe do something and they were unsure why we did it.
Aye, every once in a while, but not too often. I just sometimes I feel bad when it's like, well, it's not like I think I know everything. I don't know what I don't know at the moment when you asked me.
Yeah, I get that. Trying to think. Did you get onboarded properly about how to do the MBW?
I had my first FTO session was with Jigs, and I think he was pretty thorough with it.
Mm-hmm.
I've catalogued and written reports on some pretty large scenarios.
Scanning.
Scanning?
I'm also getting it.
MBW.
It's not just you.
I'm searching for these reports.
Oh, all right. I think the one I did mostly on my own, if I can find it.
That was the Luciano one, right?
I did. Well, so the one with, are you talking about Lucian Evo, the Humane Labs thing? Yeah. I didn't do the report writing on that, but I took probably a large proportion of the photographs and evidence logged. I also wrote a summary of the notebook that I found in there, which I kept telling people to read so they could quit calling the poor man a test tube baby or something like that.
Yeah, I talked to him. Apparently he was a deputy or a officer in San Andreas for a long time. He was just kidnapped for a decade.
All right. That's what it sort of read like in the scientist's notebook. She said that he had memory problems and she thought he'd been in military or police or something like that.
419, we have 16 people in a row. There's no
I
way
can
every
find the
single
one.
of you guys
This
is
one was
police work.
Malarkey and Downing all got shot and stuff.
Downing gets shot a lot.
He was confronting
the Warrener.
Oh, what's their face? Osvaldo and Leo or something like that in the bottom of a parking garage. Didn't go well for him.
This is the same LG that robbed the A-boost earlier that pitted me a second into the pursuit. We're going northbound South Rockford. Full sin northbound South right northbound Decker. It's S-Class vehicle, continuing north, Movie Star Way. Right.
Oh, there. It was 82262. But that was
MBCB. They're going
a whole week ago now.
It's a black and colored LG with white stripes. Full sin, probably eastbound.
I'm also going to switch to and come off on Haywick.
Copy.
This is good.
Is this a boost or a traffic stop?
It's boost, but they got into S-Class vehicle. They ditched the car. I'm gonna go back to it and get it impounded.
Wait, is it this car with the white stripe down the side?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, well, you just came from Hayes.
It was a twofold scene.
Let me confirm.
I played Fast Taxi.
Because there's the initial 13 Alpha that we responded to, and then while we were getting the car towed and getting Patrick taken care of, Malarkey heard people hopped around upstairs, and then when we got back up, we went up there to confront them, and they started hitting people with bats and stuff. So,
God. Now, Osvaldo and Leo, they're a pair of something. Goddamn menaces.
I'm pretty sure one of them hit me with a hammer while I was working PD Tow once.
Yeah, sounds about right. They big uses of the hammer. Osvaldo almost became the mayor. Probably would have got rid of gun licenses, just made everybody have a hammer.
That's what I thought. I thought that's the same Osvaldo then. The same. Does being a felon not preclude you from
174
running for,
breaking off of the
you know?
I think you might have had an expungement.
Right,
you know,
right.
Once a felon, always a felon, but not actually, because if you get an expungement, then that's gone.
Right,
It's only
well,
capital offenses like terrorism and first-degree murder that you can't get expunged.
Really? All right.
I mean,
Hey,
Barry
you
Mayor
want
right now, he
1042?
used to
Have a
shoot
good night.
cops pretty much multiple times a week. Be
Seriously?
involved with armored vehicles, sell drugs, be on drugs. And Lang Buddha, when I was in prison, there was once a prison riot, but in prison as a DOC. It was a riot where he threw multiple Molotovs at my fellow guards and ran at me with a shiv while on fire. I'd shoot him down. And then he kind of stopped doing crime a lot, cleaned himself up, became the owner of the biggest corporate entity in our state, and then cleaned himself up fully, got an expungement, ran for mayor, and absolutely destroyed the election. So.
Huh.
Yeah. Nikki, how long have you been in here?
I was standing outside looking through the window for like 20 minutes over there in the corner. Then I decided to sneak in and stand here for like another 10 minutes.
Huh. Scully, this is Nikki. She's,
Hiya.
Hi.
One of my deputies.
Yep, that's
For now.
That's me.
For now.
For now. She's a liability.
Oh no.
I am a liability. We might be getting a court case by the range.
I was gonna say, aren't we
how
all?
far that's going? They
Yeah.
kidnapped the cow.
Wait, who kidnapped a cow?
Nikki did.
Why would you
It was not a
kidnap a cow?
kidnapping, it was a confinement.
Didn't you save it? Didn't it get hit by a car and then you saved it and
So-
brought it to
so
the
is
city?
it-
I hit it with the car and then I saved it.
It's unlawful imprisonment of a car, or of a cow. I mean, not a car.
Yeah.
Well,
this might be like a case law. The animals versus Nikki Drool instead of the people.
You see, I did leave it at the slaughterhouse, so I don't know how much.
Well, didn't they tell you to get rid of it?
They told me to get rid of it. So Damien took it behind Otto's in the green area. So I was like, you know what? Give it to me, Damien. Take it in the car, drop to the slaughterhouse, and the
You know,
rest is
at least
history.
making use of it by sending it to rendering or something. You could make dog food out of it or something would be better than leaving it, you know, in the woods somewhere. Or behind autos. That would stink up autos really bad.
No, I have plans. Did Candace run the idea of having a petting zoo on Sunday?
No, that's new. That's
Don't
that's
worry.
new.
I'm gathering all sorts of animals for the joint meeting that we're about to have on Sunday.
See the double
Oh.
stripe on the pants there? I think that would look grand on a potential livery.
Thank you. Wait, huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, I was mocking up a potential livery for the BCSO cruisers.
Oh. Wow, we've got a smart one.
No, it's a very, very shoddy, bad Photoshop job. Just a basic idea of the things I was thinking. But imagine that top stripe was two really narrow stripes, looking real nice.
Wow.
Let's have you on the strip.
It would look better if there's a blood spatter in the front
What
or
is
on
wrong
the
with
right.
you?
Everything.
Why? Why would it look better if there's blood on it?
She's thinking about taking out cows.
Yeah, imagine.
Have you ever met Cow Killer Miller?
I have.
Another
he wants
cop.
me to. Yeah, he wants me to take out like a long time ago and teach me all the bad things. But then I was
We need to
told
set you up
don't
a
do
Cow
that.
Killer Miller.
Oh, he would love to ride with me.
Oh, I got another call.
Are you a cadet or a full officer?
Oh, definitely a cadet. Non-solo cadet.
Do you want to kill a person?
I do not want to kill anyone.
Would you like to kill a person?
No, I would not like to either.
How keen are you on violating people's rights?
I don't want to violate anybody's rights. What? I mean, mistakes happen. I'd really hope that I could use me training to avoid such mistakes.
Good. So you like to learn.
Of course. I mean, I'm doing a lot of learning right now. So weird.
How keen are you about massive fuck-ups?
You keep using that word, keen. I would really hope that I could apply my training and knowledge to avoid such things. Not to say they won't ever happen, but
You see, when I was hired, so I was a cadet, and then I got hired, right? So I put on my, student pants on, and I was like, ooh, I need to like get out of the space as soon as I can. And I got hired, and I told Espiners and Daisy, my trainees, who were the lead PNT at the time, I told them, now that I'm fully officially hired, I'm going to fuck around and find out. And I think it's great. I wish you the same thing. Not too much. Like, you walk into the PD and kill Bass or something like that. But just like,
well, he's the one who hired me, so that might not be a very good look.
Oh. Yeah.
Is she the
You're
same person who
right
gave me the
over
vibe
there.
check on
Yes.
on 2.0?
Do you have hatred against people?
I do not.
What are your thoughts about Dominic Toretti?
She is the same. I don't know if I've even met Toretti, in all honesty.
You Irish?
I am Irish.
I knew it.
It's the same. Yeah, I can tell it's the same person. Well,
I've heard about this famous saying called la di da. Is that true?
Might be Irish, but I spent a lot of time traveling around, so I've heard a lot of things, right?
Would you help me with the animal cruelty? I mean, animal transportation.
I will not be cruel to animals, but if,
You won't get in trouble. It's just going to be a box truck full of animals. You might be in the back, or you might be driving.
Are they alive?
That depends on the transport.
Great. If we can move said animals without incurring penalties or causing them harm, then sure, I have no problem helping out with that.
No one would know about it.
I'm really fond of animals.
Sure about it?
I love animals. But not in that, crazy PETA sort of way. I just like them. Like, who doesn't like dogs? Dogs are grand.
Nah, I was just testing you now. We've got like actual Polito pets coming in for the Sunday meeting.
Grand.
Mm-hmm.
That's on Sunday?
Yeah, I just talk about wild stuff. I don't actually commit to it. If I do happen to commit to it, I'm probably going to plant the bomb on PD.
Probably better you don't commit to it then.
Oh, don't worry, it's getting there. Probably going to be lovesick. He's a ranger, by the way.
Oh, I know Lovesick. I've done quite a few ride-alongs with him. Hi.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
What do you mean? He's grand.
He's nice and all, but he needs. I want my Air One back. I want to fly a helicopter and do comms again.
Wait,
and be good at it.
He took your Air One?
Well, the commissioner took it when the UPD thing was happening.
Right. Well, is it something you can work towards again?
Yes, but now it's oddly weird. It's not impossible, but it's like one of those things where it's only possible if you've got like two things aligned properly,
All right.
Does that make sense? It's like a puzzle.
Uh-huh.
So how am I supposed to become great or be in my own groove, like how Stubble is? I was not as good as Stubble, but when it comes to shootouts and stuff, I can hold my own and give out comms and get co-pilots and gunners and stuff like that.
Sure.
But since it's been like 3 months, over 3 months, and I haven't had a proper A1. You know,
gonna be rusty now.
I am very rusty.
Oh, there's gonna be a meeting here in 15 minutes.
Why?
Wow. Shift 2 meet. Shift 2 meeting. Rare shift 2 meeting. My thing is not-
Okay. Well,
Grand.
Are you shift 2?
I am.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because, you know, I might sound a certain way, but I'm still U.S. Pacific Coast minded.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you're one of those weirdos.
I'm definitely a weirdo.
Yeah, Shubs. You've got hair, which looks like copper. By copper, I mean copper element.
Right. What else would it mean?
You can't say certain things, okay? I'm very risky, but when I think about things I can't say some things, I would say you're a weirdo.
All right. Why am I saying Tex Graves' ID?
So how are you liking being a police officer?
It's exciting. I feel like I'm drowning some days, but I'm learning a lot, trying to keep up, keep my head
Has
above
anyone
water.
taught you how to do the bad things so you don't do those bad things?
No, I've not been taught how to do the bad things. I think that's why Carmine's not taking us out too much, as he doesn't want to impress his proclivities upon.
If you go with Carmine, just Carmine is a great teacher in terms of like telling you what not to do. So I think that's a good thing. You just don't listen to Carmine.
That's pretty much what I've heard and what I've been told.
Yeah, like he's gonna tell you to violate rights. He will easily violate other people's rights too. But you just say, "I don't recall if you're ever called on the court."
That doesn't sound very truthful.
You just don't recall anything.
But what if I do?
Then you can sink the ship and sink with it.
Where we at? I heard Carmine.
She was asking if anyone taught me the bad things to do so that I would know not to do them.
Just Carmine. Everything he said. Don't believe anything. It'll be the result of your downfall.
I like to think that for the most part, I've got an adequate enough grasp of things to know when there's something that definitely shouldn't be happening going on. Not gonna say that I'm perfect or that I know more than Carmine, but if he's doing something that's on the edge or across the line, I feel like I'd be able to identify that. Doing my best to use my own discretion.
Very wise. Very, very wise.
Bolo, pink G-Wagon. Oh wow, a Bolo and a pink G-Wagon. No way, that's the bimbos again.
We get pawned up here and see what our opinion is on the design idea.
See, now I'm wanting to actually put some effort into it and make it even better.
It's very sleek. I like it. It's not like something very.
Yeah. Come up here. I want to pick your brain or something.
I like.
It looks like a very much like a police car, which I like it.
Hi. Well, I think, you know, when they start looking like racing cars with, you know, advertisements all over them, it just looks messy to me. Never been a fan of that look. I like simplicity, minimalism. And then
what do you think about this? As like this, obviously the badge would be smaller. And, it
And
would
the
be
font would be
actually-
nicer, and that top stripe might be 2 thin lines rather than one wobbly one.
This was Scully's idea.
It's on a dark charcoal base.
Iowa.
Ignore the Iowa. That's functionally not there.
And the trooper part.
Why does it say police and not sheriff?
Good point.
Because I didn't know what should go on there, and I was just making a mock-up. So imagine it says sheriff instead.
I think those are the colors we go for.
The colors are good. The only thing is
that's the charcoal, and
the
then
badge
we're still
is
gonna have the
he-
god.
Okay,
badge
so
would be, I think,
the
like
badge
half
would be
size or 3/4.
half that
would
size.
I would kind of pull the badge back to like the door. So the door panels is something you've also got to consider with this.
Sure.
When the doors open, things like that, or the door panels is a thing to consider because the lines are gonna cut through things.
You know, I'll try working on something that's a wee bit nicer. I was just throwing general colors and general simple design
I think
on
two
there.
stripes at the top would be good, and don't have it come all the way down to the light. That curvature's gonna fuck it. But I think the 2 stripes would be good. Maybe just along the top, and then have it kind of cut off at the wheel arch. Or here at the door, one or the other, like kind of here.
No.
Otherwise, that would be good. Just sheriff instead. Yellow along the bottom, I really like.
I really like the yellow along the bottom. That was. So I saw this basically on a lighter grey car with the yellow on the bottom.
This looks more like a Charger than a Taurus.
It is a Charger.
Oh,
isn't
okay.
Yeah.
I was just, you know, going around trying to find something that would look somewhat.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I would either switch put the badge like a little bit more backwards and bring it down underneath the door handle so like the cuts to the star don't interfere with the door handle. Then that would be good. I think sheriff on the side would be good.
If I had a template or something to work off of, I could probably do something that looked a lot nicer. But this was a rough.
Yeah, you've also got to keep in mind
out.
So when you're command or you are supervisor, we also get a thing that goes underneath the door that says command and supervisor. So you have to leave room for that decal to go on.
All right.
Which goes underneath the back door here. It says command or supervisor, and we put that on. It's a window thing. Otherwise.
Do you know if there are any templates that are available or something?
I can find you one. Yeah,
I have
if
the
you just have one.
template.
You have it, yeah. Well, and do you have any vehicle? As long as it's for a Taurus, it wouldn't matter because they're all gonna fit the same. So.
I don't know how to unwrap it. I just know how to. I just have the 2D version.
That's fine. It literally goes into Photoshop.
What do you think about the logo on the hood? Is it too much?
Yes, too much.
I like it clean. I like the hood being clean.
Oh.
The issue with the logo on the hood is if you change the hood top, because you can on a couple of them, especially things like the if we're gonna have the Taurus and the Chargers look the same, the Chargers have some of the lifted hoods, so it's gonna warp and look weird.
Yeah.
All right, but that's just sort of some of the elements.
Yeah, that's all I've got.
All right, I was
don't have
thinking
the
something
actual,
to have.
2D wrap.
All right.
I can ask about it.
I can get it for you. Literally, give me a minute.
Sure. Because I could maybe try and play around with it.
Oh, you know what livery I missed is the CPD one.
I liked the CPD livery. I really did.
The CPD livery was amazing.
But the uniform.
I agree. The uniform was.
Okay, I looked hot in that uniform. I don't want to hear it.
You know what I think would have made me go from not really feel comfortable to being completely fine with the uniform is being able to wear a normal police vest. I was able to wear that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. I hardly ever wore the vest, so.
I don't ask for it so many times. It was just
I don't mean any disrespect, but it kind of like a lot of people ragged on it.
They ragged on it, and I think there's good reasons why. It just didn't work for a police vest.
Yeah, I agree.
2023.
But the eye scanner is kind of. That's what did it for me.
Okay, low key, I was so happy about the eye scanner because it was something I don't know. I just
It was
I just
cool. It was
liked
cool.
It was a
I
cool
liked
thing.
it.
Mm-hmm.
It was cool, but at the same time, it was like it was looking that with the vest. It was just kind of goofy. You know what I mean? But I dig the fuck out of like the whole CBD stuff.
Where had I scale that? No.
Did you end up riding with Scully the other day or down?
Which other day? I've been on and off, and sometimes I'm, around at 2 a.m. when I shouldn't be and stuff like that.
I'll make sure you get some rest.
I rode
trust
a
me.
barrack last night / this morning.
Good.
Everything's running together,
Listen, I know you probably know, but don't overdo it, because you're gonna get through the whole cadet process, and you're not gonna want to come on duty for a bit, because you're gonna just be so fucking tired because you fucking wore yourself out. So just look after yourself, yeah.
Oh, I just like keeping busy,
Yeah, I get it.
What's more exhausting me is as the sort of middle stage where, I might come on and then there's no one who's going to take me. So it's like, I just like to know what I'm doing and whether or not for sure I'm going to be able to do it or not. Not sure if that makes sense.
I don't.
We went through it as cadets, don't worry.
Oh yeah, but like
The unknown, if anyone's going to be able to take you.
Yeah, I used to fucking sit in fucking cadet queue for like 14 hours at a time.
See, I'm going to be an older person here, but back in my day, we couldn't do that. You had 6 to 8 hours and you were kicked out the queue. You didn't have a choice.
Oh
And
yeah,
then,
I remember the fucking three
was-
times a day.
It was very much a thing till Espinosa was leading the
Yeah.
PvP because I was told, hey, your shift ends, you're kicked out, and that's what I
the only
did.
time you could like come in was if there was absolutely no one else. But if there was, even if one person from the correct shift hopped in, you had to hop out.
Yeah, that's what I did. But I'm also kind of like half shift 1, half shift 2. So like I
Oh yeah,
made
there was
sure
none
I
of
was
that shit.
appropriate.
You just had to deal with it.
You
If
just
were
had to
shift
deal
one,
with it, yeah.
if you could do 4 hours, that was.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate how things like are. But yeah, don't worry, you'll kill it.
Thanks.
Because solo is probably the worst part of the entire thing, if I'm being
I
honest.
loved solo.
Honestly,
but
that's
hate it.
what I'm worried about is hitting solo and then everybody forgets who I am. So that I
No,
keep
just
remembering.
don't let us forget you. That's on you to not let us forget you. To be honest.
Yeah, but it's
You keep your head up. You keep going, and you keep making yourself known at scenes and being helpful. We won't forget you. If you just fade into the background and be someone who just quietly responds to shit and doesn't say anything, and is afraid to step up, then yeah, you're gonna fade into the background, and I'm gonna forget you. Like that's how I forgot a lot of cadets, and I don't even remember their names to this day. But because they just kind of were there. They hovered. They existed. Don't just exist. Be part of the team.
yeah. Solo. The only thing that sucks about solo is because, well, you're solo. Like that, you kind of. I think I was a solo cadet for only like I don't know 5-6 weeks, which is pales in comparison to a lot of people, but it's just like wanting to like ride along with people, which is probably that. If you're scared that people are gonna forget you, I wouldn't stress about that too much, because as long as you do your job and you're fucking being you, then you'll be good.
All right. Let's see.
Is this meeting happening?
I have no idea.
Bison, your meeting is
Wow.
starting in 1 minute.
People being late.
Guys, the meeting has started.
Oh.
Okay, Down, you want to lead the meeting?
Do I want to lead the meeting? I don't know if I'd have anything to give anybody.
Well, that's why you ask everybody. You
Here,
say,
I'm
hey, you guys,
fiddling
anybody
with
have
the-
anything important you want to talk about? I mean, how long have you been on duty?
Since the other meeting.
Okay, so then you could talk about like the OYS that happened earlier, just some things to be on the lookout, things you've noticed.
Oh, I don't even really know what happened there. I should probably look at the report. I was in Air 1. We've been doing pursuit training up in Sandy and stuff like that when all that started happening.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, ignore Ohio. Or Iowa. It says Iowa. Why'd you say Ohio?
What?
Never mind.
I said Ohio. Or Iowa. I'm so confused.
Ohio goes Ibis.
And just like that, guess who's getting the livery thing?
Ohio.
Huh?
I make it happen quickly.
Oh, grand. Here, I just mocked up some things. What is this?
I wish I could have seen
I'm
what you had
struggling.
on.
I need to relearn me. I need to relearn me Photoshop things.
What kind of livery are you trying to make?
So
PDSO.
the PDSO, we're getting
PDSO.
a new livery. We just gotta design it. Some ideas
Really?
for it. Yeah.
That's sick. The bison.
Down. Hello. Down.
I've got a few rough
There we go.
ideas trying to change things around, but I
can see it
ignore
now.
the wee yellow box right there. I was trying to.
I think that's better, but maybe what I would do is, you know how the yellow's on the right, on the exact bottom?
Uh-huh.
What would it look like above it slightly? It'd have the gray on the bottom. Like, what would it look like up on the door trim instead of like the side skirt?
Maybe. Although
The only thing that I think is I'm like, ooh, underglow race car. That's the only thing that kind of like peaks on me, a little bit. But otherwise, I like that, like how it's going with the two stripes, and then
Yeah, it looks clean.
Yeah.
It's simple, but it gets.
I like the
you know what I
minimalist
mean?
approach to it.
Yeah, no, I agree, 100%.
Because, like I was saying, if it's too busy, it starts looking like a race car with sponsorships and stuff, and sort of just looks silly, right?
Yeah, it looks dumb. No, that actually, I do see what you're saying about the underglow part.
I think that's part of the reason why I liked it. I've got underglow on my own car.
yeah, but we don't want to look like a race car.
I know that was an image I found. As you can see, it's an Iowa state trooper or whatever. Just thought it was nice, made it stand out. It's a different design than anything else that is currently on cars here right now. It's like a grounding element is, I guess, what I'm taking.
Oh, I get it. Doesn't look bad. It looks pretty good.
All right, they can put whatever they want up there for the main.
What is DeWitt, Rain, Belsing, and fucking Carmine doing?
There was a meeting down in Decland.
Carmine's getting off duty.
I think Carmine got in trouble.
Interesting.
I just realized this room looks like a cast of anime characters, probably because everybody's special. Everybody's special. Super unprofessional, long hair all over the place.
Actually, Velsing, I think, is taking a report in the main lobby.
Okay. Okay, Fricker is not here yet. Everybody take a seat if you haven't already.
I got shot in the butt. I can't see. Sorry.
Lay on your
Shot in the
stomach
butt.
in the middle of the floor.
Go prone.
That's humiliating.
Go prone.
I'll kneel.
Go prone.
Prone, pussy.
How's it going?
Your heel is going up your ass. How is that not painful for you?
It's not going up my ass. What
There's
the
nothing
hell?
special about this
Prone.
police force.
Thing on your
I
butt.
mean special, spelled with SH in the middle, and then UL. SP.
There we go.
There you go.
Perfect.
See, look, that's
S-
not
Guys,
cool.
what?
H-E-L.
I have a girlfriend.
Or UL.
Please stop hitting on me.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
After the first thing I heard about you, when you got hired to PD, I think the last thing I want to do is hit on you.
Hey, what did you
What's
hear
that,
about him?
Bison?
When he pulled up to a traffic stop and asked Mary Mushkin to spit in his mouth.
Didn't
Oh,
happen,
that-
Bison.
I remember that.
Disgusting.
Not how it happened.
That's how everybody says it happened.
Yeah,
Come on.
they're all fucking wrong.
And he
She
must-
asked me, which is a big difference. And then Peach asked me because she got jealous. I just happened to say yes both times.
What
I mean,
the fuck?
he must be doing something right if Carmine told his girlfriend that he wants to suck his dick, but
So did you, Dick.
I
You
did not
said,
say that.
Out of both of the people in this room, I would rather fuck you, Gable.
no, that's
Wait,
not.
what?
That is out of context.
Add
Okay, in a
context for
meeting,
it.
Carmine was like, "Hey, I'm here for your needs, right? Talking about UPD or whatever, right?" And I was like, "You're here for my needs." He's like, "Why are you saying it like that? I'm not gonna get on my knees for you." And I was like, "Look, Carmine, if I had to choose, but I don't swing that way. But if I had to choose between you and
It's
Gable, it would
wild that you
100%
would
be
think-
Gable."
What's happening now? Gable, you alright? What's going on down there?
I'm being bullied.
Why are you being bullied? Who's bullying Gable?
I don't know, man. I was told to lay on my stomach.
Because you said your ass hurt. So we're helping
It
you out,
does.
man.
I can stand.
Just don't sit
No.
on it. You'll be fine.
Why, Brian, are you sitting on dick?
Why are you?
Brian,
That was not
Good one, Jenner.
That was not intentional.
Hey,
No,
yo.
Jenner, claim that as intentional, please.
When I sat down here, I was like, someone's gonna say that joke. As soon as
No, I
did it,
did not mean. I did not mean.
Claim
it
it,
like
Jenner.
that.
Claim it. It was too good.
Nah.
He's
No,
sitting
I
on the
didn't.
armrest, guys. Okay.
All right. Few things before we get into the do your job stuff.
Are you wearing
Sunday.
shorts?
Yeah, I am. It's hot outside.
You have extremely Caucasian legs. They are.
Well, I'm wearing pants all the time.
They're very bright legs.
Well,
Hell,
you can just tell me I'm pasty.
very pasty.
You don't say. You have to say like we brothers, man. You don't have to say I'm Caucasian. You can just say I'm pasty.
You are very pasty.
Thank you. You are very not pasty.
I know. Just your legs.
What
It's
is
not even the
happening?
rest of you. Just your
what's
legs.
going on here?
Yeah, I covered the rest up with tattoos. That's okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. On a real
Move
note, 3 days. You guys remember we do have a PD meeting. No body cams for those of you who have any questions. Please make sure you're there if you can make it. If you can't, I understand that. It'll probably be recorded or notes will be taken. But I highly recommend you guys are there so you guys know about all the changes that are coming up, or at least majority of them. You guys
No
have an idea of
streaming
what
it.
to be doing going forward. I understand one of the biggest complaints about PD right now is everybody not really knowing what direction the PD is moving in. Depending on your department, some departments may be more on top of that than others, or you might be more on top of that with talking to your command structure than others are. But I promise you, things are still getting worked out over time. I know that P&T in both departments, I think, are still getting worked on, and the hiring process is still getting worked on, and all that kind of stuff, as well as the new UPD process. The new UPD stuff, for those who don't know, from what I understand, BAS is allowing people to be hired into the UPD. They have 60 days from the date of their hire. They'll act as cadets. I believe he said anybody can take them out as long as you are FTO certified. Remember, if you take out any cadets, you have to be FTO certified to take out cadets. That's already made the announcement.
different.
It's a PD-wide thing.
That's a new thing.
Something's changed.
That sucks.
BCSO side, Stepple?
Nope. Still, yep,
Okay.
same thing.
Okay, so you have to be FTO certified in order to take out cadets.
Yep, but you can't get permission from
Plus.
P&T leads. And
P&T leads and Command Plus, right? Or is it
I
High
think
Command?
it's High Command.
High Command. Yeah, yeah,
High
you're
Command
right.
and P&T. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the P&T leads, I believe, are Roy for BCSO and Piper
have that.
Paisley for LSPD. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So please make sure that you guys are asking them or high command if you can take out a cadet. If you're not, and you're an FTO, you're allowed to take one out. If you can't do either of those, don't take out cadets. Again, to the UPD thing, if you are UPD, you are allowed to be hired to UPD. You are there for 60 days. You have 60 days to prove yourselves to get hired to a department. It's the same as the UPD process was before for everybody, except for this is for cadets now. From what I understand, this is not going to be a common thing right now. I think it's just a Bass thing that he's trying out with a few different people. So we'll see how that goes. Does anybody have any questions about the UPD stuff so far? Going once, going twice. Okay, cool.
I've got not a question, but an add-on. Yeah, it's not a common thing, so departments will still be hiring. LSPD and BCSO will hire directly. So it is like it's like an extra thing. Because they are UPD cadets, it's not guaranteed they'll get hired, but you know, maybe they will, maybe they won't.
The way I'm seeing it is like if somebody shows interest to a PD and like both departments are kind of like not really sure and they're skeptical about the person, so they'll say, okay, you're hired to UPD for now, and then we'll see how you do in a couple months, kind of thing. That's kind of how I'm seeing it right now. That could be subject to change. I'm not high command. I'm not command. I don't know for sure, so do not take that as gospel. This is going to sound like do your job, but please, 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 when you guys are taking investigative reports, do as much investigating as you can. Get GSR tests done, questioning, pick up casings, pick up evidence, all that good stuff. I had
Shows
to
you called this a police
throw out
farce,
charges
folk.
for somebody today because not enough evidence was gathered on an investigative report that came back to a hot gun. So please make sure you guys are doing that. When you are a police officer, I'm going to make this very clear from here on out. Nobody should be taking home police equipment. No IFACs, no blocks, no tasers, no ammo for anything, no scars, even though you shouldn't be holding them, no vests, nothing. If it comes from our armory, you should not be taking it off duty, period. You should not be leaving it in your house. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lenny.
Yeah.
Tess and I had to go to somebody who just bought a house today, and they found a bunch of PD equipment inside their house because the cop that owned it before them didn't clean out their house and took shit home with them. So,
Nice.
again, please make sure that you guys, speaking of which, Carter, I gotta talk to you about that. Speaking of which, so please make sure you guys are not taking shit home. If it is at your house, just bring it back, put it in a locker. You guys literally have an infinite amount of lockers you guys can use to put shit in. Just use those, please.
How does that work?
What do you mean?
Big evidence room.
I thought we
Cable.
thought there was like a, you know.
Every time the evidence room fills up, we just add another level below it.
They got a
You know what I mean?
warehouse
Kinda like,
system.
Fallout shelter.
Oh,
Cable, you're killing me on the ground, dog. You can stand.
He got shot in
Currently
the butt.
85,000 floors.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Tessa, do you have anything from high command?
No, not really. You kind of touched on the only thing I was going to bring up.
Okay. Does anybody have any questions about anything or anything they're worried about in general?
Questions?
Yeah, I got a question.
What's up?
Are we allowed to wear shorts because it's hot outside?
I don't even think I'm allowed to. I'm just kind of threading the line to see what I can get away with, so I wouldn't try it.
Threading the
Sounds
needle.
like
Y'all-
my whole
can't y'all
career.
wear? Hold on. Can't y'all wear booty shorts over at the SDSO?
On Fridays, they can.
Fridays.
That's
Of
it?
course.
Oh, okay.
Of course they can.
Yeah. All right.
Gable, how hot is it?
In Fahrenheit. If you guess right in
Your opinion.
Fahrenheit, then you can wear shorts.
Well, I mean, guess right where?
What do you mean?
How
Here?
hot is it? How
Fahrenheit,
hot is
yeah,
it?
here.
Let me check the weather
don't
app.
check the news. Don't check the news.
It is 87 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't know what that means.
What's that in Celsius?
I have no idea.
It's like
24 and
24,
Wait, how do you know what
25.
How hot is it Celsius?
24, 25.
That's hot. Holy shit.
That is hot.
That's not
Why don't we ask Bison? He's the shorts guy.
That'd be the
It's
hottest day
really
to get
hot.
back home.
For real? For real? Honestly?
That's
Seriously?
like an average day
like
over here.
32,
What?
Like 32, 34, but
remember-
in
I
summer
think-
it's like 24.
I remember a couple
Yeah, I
years
go
ago
there. I'm
in
like-
England, it was like fucking 42 Celsius.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
worst.
yeah.
Oh,
Was
no,
that the year
that's...
that you guys,
horrible.
the year you guys like Like everybody's complaining because you guys don't have air conditioners in England.
That's every summer.
Exactly.
Jokes on you. I have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not all of us
fine.
are
That's what I'm
rich.
talking about.
I did not know that.
It's not that
Stop rubbing it in, Pond.
expensive.
I did not know that it was not common for you guys not to have AC units.
Why
in
would
the
we?
UK.
It's hot for maybe 30 days in
There's-
in
Our
360.
buildings aren't
also
really
parts
built
of
for
the
it as well.
U.S. where that is not common.
Really?
There's
Yeah,
plenty of
parts
places
of it.
around where it's
I
like,
know.
well, you'd
Right,
only
I
use it
know.
for 2 weeks a year. Sure, you'll be miserable
Our
for 2 weeks a
homes are
year,
built
but
of brick to keep in heat. That's literally the point of our houses. Our entire city infrastructure and our things are made to keep in heat. So when it gets hot, it's fucking unbearable because it's all just made to keep in the heat.
When I went to Australia, there were some days where it was around 40.
Yo, average where I'm at is literally around 40 all day, all the time. Summer, 40 expected. Anything less is atrocious.
You never got to 40 in England, right? It's been 38.5 or something. Is the hottest you ever got?
One time it was 40.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Celsius.
I'm
So,
talking about
let's
Celsius,
see.
which is about like
Got your
so like
freedom
30
units.
Freedom
Yeah,
units.
so like 30,
That's right.
37.
So the F stands
right.
for it's freedom.
No, 37 Celsius is like
Goddamn
100
right.
degrees Fahrenheit.
I thought it stood for Fahrenheit.
I really
110
do
is
like that
40
freedom units.
Celsius.
All right. Does anybody have anything they want to bring up?
Those shorts are terrible.
Scully, put
Nothing.
the picture up.
If you guys need
89.
Oh, you want
anyone,
me to put a
contact
picture
Mirror
up?
Pond.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you guys are interested in everyone, contact Mirror Pond.
Respond to
That's it.
77 requests.
Don't
If
come
you
to me
want
about
to.
Air One. I'm just a pilot.
Okay.
He's just a pilot.
Stubble.
I'm just a
Don't
pilot.
talk to fucking
Stubble.
Stubble.
Don't talk to
Whatever
me.
you do,
Oh,
don't talk to Stubble.
Don't talk to me about Air
What if-
One.
You guys.
What if I
okay.
talk to him just because?
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Did you put it back up?
Don't talk about Air One.
All right.
Dad.
There. It's
All right.
I accidentally
Stubble.
captured
Let's
like
talk
a
about
thing
Air
on the
One
Photoshop there,
well.
but
We said that. There's
Yeah,
like,
actually,
Is
I
this
need to
picture up?
practice.
Y'all see the car, the sheriff's car?
I would like to practice
Yes,
for
sir.
15 minutes. Is that possible?
What, Air
That
One?
new livery
Yeah.
is sick.
So this is the hold on.
Talk to me after.
What does that mean?
What?
Move.
What?
I need
Like
to
I talked to you.
podium.
Oh, sorry. You're
I gotta
feeble.
fill in on.
Body
We'll
cannot
talk
move
to
me.
Pond.
just tackle them.
wow.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
All
I'll
right,
talk to you.
So PBSO is getting new uniforms within a couple of days, and we also need new liveries. And Toretti has said anybody that wants to come up with designs, ideas, feel free to submit it to any like seniors, and we can push it up. If you like doing designs, artwork, you like maybe making a car that's gonna be driving around the city, then if you want to come up with something, the color design will pretty much be charcoal and then gold accents. So do whatever you want with it. It's
Not gonna lie, Stubble. That might be it right there, but just
yeah, this
maybe
goes
not-
hard as hell.
Maybe not the script. Maybe not the script, but everything else is.
I
fine.
that was just a really rough
Yeah, there's-
mock-up. So
Well, you made
Yeah.
this.
well,
That
I
was
just
Scully.
threw it on there with
Yeah,
some
no, it's
Photoshop.
fucking great. She did an amazing job.
Yeah, I'm driving a Crown Vic from now on until
No.
I can drive a Charger.
Yeah, I
refuse to
drove a
drive
Taurus
it.
today, first time in 3 months. I'm so sorry, guys. It's. I'm sure it's been that never. Oh, so bad.
Yeah, thanks.
You spin out
It's
so
like,
good.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
I'm
that-
not
that
bad
car
with a
sucks.
Taurus in like normal pursuit mode. The second it goes to S plus, it's like nah, shit the bed. Fuck you.
Mine
not that
is
bad.
my gripe is once people start using stairs, I'm like I don't
That's
like
the-
my life anymore.
That's the worst thing about the Taurus. It's just the stairs, and then if they go through red garage, I always fucking stall on the speed bump, and it tilts
Yeah,
me.
what's up with that speed bump?
Yeah,
Also,
Pond. Yeah.
you know, in the canals, you got that one section where you can like cross from one side of the canal to the other. If you don't get enough air, you just slam into the little lip in the canals and you go flying.
No.
There's one spot sort of like that where you end up falling off and then you land on a dock and there's no way to get the cruiser off the dock and so you're out.
I stalled on the sidewalk. That was good.
Listen, I genuinely just thought it was my driving that day, and I thought I was horrible.
Lenny, do you have something to say? On up the podium.
My man. Can Lenny bring up
Sign it
something
up.
really quickly?
Yeah,
Bison,
he's
this is
asking you
your
to come to the
meeting.
No, he's asking you to come to the podium if you ask him, Lenny.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lenny didn't hear. Sorry. Hey guys,
Oh.
Lenny Large is here. Lenny Large is Jan here. Now, in the STSO barracks, there's been some very bad crimes going on. Very, very bad.
Oof.
And these don't include the actual crimes that people are getting fired from. But as you can see behind Lenny, there is a very clear sign about people leaving their backpacks in the fucking in the changing rooms. Now, there we Lenny. Let me just put the next one up.
Back with another container subject to inspection. Okay.
Now, consistently, every single day that Lenny's been up there, somebody, some criminal, has been leaving their bag in the corner. You see that? See that? Does anybody know whose backpack that may be?
It's
Because
subject
Lenny
to
is
inspection.
pissed.
Just look inside of it.
Could have a bomb.
No, that could be interfering and tampering with investigation stuff, though, Stubble. If you think about it, it could be like misplaced.
Could be
You
lost.
think someone left evidence in
Could have
there?
fell out the locker.
That's a good chance. But at the end of the day, Lenny is fuming because this is every single day, and it's a different bag. Yesterday it was a purple bag, and today it's blue.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, welcome to the meeting.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
that's awful.
Anyway, can you guys just keep your eye out for anybody that has that backpack on their back because you know it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Also, Lenny prepared a speech for everybody.
Sorry,
Lenny, I don't know if this is the right place to do it, but is everybody feeling motivated right now?
That's what I'm talking about.
No.
That's Pond. That's the homegirl.
Yeah.
Right there. Never watched.
No, you got a motivational speech, man?
All right, sorry about that. I'm late. What's going on? Is this
Hey,
shift 2
Bass.
meeting?
Yeah, it's almost
This
over.
is a shifting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
over.
finishing up
We're on
with
the
motivational
we're on the
speech.
bit portion of our meeting
Ooh,
right
okay.
now.
All right, great.
Yeah, we're on the bit portion. So it's a good time.
Okay, all right.
Oh, is that all you had?
Okay, Lenny Large. His name is Lenny Large. Lenny did his speech earlier, but none of you guys were there. So Lenny Large was Lenny Large. Lenny sees in front of him not only a whole army of police people, but also countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You have come to fight for freedom. What would you do with that freedom, you may ask? Run, and you will live, Bass. At least a while. And dying in your beds many years from now, would you
gave
be
this
willing
earlier.
to trade all the days from this day to that one for one chance? One goddamn chance! Just one chance to come here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Get those
God
fucking
damn.
scumbag criminals! Okay, Lenny out.
Hell yeah. Good job,
Hell
Lenny.
yeah.
That's what I like to hear right
Thank
there.
you, thank you. Thank you
Hell
to
yeah.
Bison for
Power to
hosting
the
the Shift 2
people.
meeting, by the way. I appreciate that. I know those Shift 2 meetings don't happen pretty often. When they do, you know, they're very nice to have. For me, as far as announcements, the PD meeting, oh, you talked about that one? Oh. I'm not sure what you guys talking about, but make sure you be there. I think it's going to be the biggest PD meeting
Isn't it like
the PD had in a long time.
Braveheart?
So, nothing I can talk about right
Never
now,
seen
but
it,
when
but
I get
that's
a
my
chance
guess.
to, I will. And please come with your thinking cap and any recommendations, new things, feedback, how to make the police department a lot better, and how to, how to enjoy being a police officer. I think that's the most important thing, is having fun, doing our job correctly. And yeah, I think you guys are gonna love the new PD. So, any questions?
Yeah, is that meeting for Saturday still scheduled?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
The body cams.
No body
Yeah,
cams.
It's gonna be recorded. Don't bring your body cams. Make sure you leave them at home. All right. So. All right, Bison, take it over.
All right, you guys are good. You guys can go patrol.
I have an announcement, a very quick one.
Figure it.
It's actually a good one. Listen up on this one.
All right, guys. So, raise your hand if you want to know what the next PD event's gonna be?
I don't care. No, events are good. It usually involves a
Don't
shootout.
say that. Don't say that.
Okay, then
Bingo.
I guess we won't know what the next PD event is.
No.
All
We
right,
all raised our
guys.
hands. What the hell,
Who is this guy?
No. Go, come up here. Come up.
the hell,
Juno,
dude?
get
Yes,
up.
Who is this guy?
Apologize to Juno.
Oh, I apologize. I told my honest
What
opinion.
happened?
I'll
I
make sure
didn't
not
hear
to next time.
That's a very bad
No,
Cadet,
that
know
is
your
not an
place.
apology. That is not an apology.
There you go, Beth.
Gold, apologize. Thank you.
Jesus, that was
I did apologize.
hella
That was
backhanded.
the most backhanded apology I've ever experienced. in my
That was more of like a,
life.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
He's from the military.
So?
And then he should have respect. Yeah, then he should have respect his chain of command if he's from the
I feel
military.
like it's even more.
Well, I thought it was an
That
honest
is
question. I
shit.
thought I could give my honest answer and not hurt people's feelings.
Very
You
honest
gotta,
military.
you gotta say no disrespect, but this
No
should be clear.
disrespect intended. I'm not interested in an event. I'm here to make money.
Okay, anyone but gold.
You're in the wrong job.
Yeah, anyone
You
but
go to
gold.
Ubu Cafe.
That's the inside joke. That's the inside
Right.
joke.
Okay.
Tell him.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Trying to confirm and say it's an inside
No,
joke.
I care. My hands up. My hands up.
I know, I care.
I care, Juno. I care.
I need the drum roll.
It's gonna be worth it now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm chilling right
Okay.
now.
All right, you guys ready? You ready?
Huh?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
PD's Got Talent coming to you
hell
next
yeah.
month.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Hell
But who's
yeah.
the judges?
It's gonna Bass has been confirmed as one. The other 3 are still in the works.
Still
Hey, I want
to be
10%
determined.
credit for that idea.
Hey, I could judge your police work and your talent.
I want 10% credit
make
for
sure
that
you bring
idea.
both.
Why?
Because you brought it up to me when we were watching Star Wars, and I said, yeah, it's a great idea. 10%.
Which Star Wars?
Okay, you
started
know,
from
but
the
like,
beginning.
you can help out. You can
That's
help
lame.
out.
Which one did the idea come from?
Yeah, which one?
Can't.
It came from her, but I said, yeah,
Yeah, it
but
came
you could
from
also do
me.
it like this. So it was
Yeah,
a
but
bit-
what
Which
Star
movie?
Wars?
Which
were you
Star Wars,
watching?
though?
Oh.
episode 1.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh.
Starting from the beginning, man.
Yeah. When are we watching the
Yo.
second one?
That's what's up, man.
You only
Shit,
watched
man.
that
Wow.
one?
Hey, yo, hey.
Still in
hold
the
on.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
we're watching all of them.
Yeah.
Yo, that's
Look.
crazy.
Bro,
That's a
she
lot.
said they're shitting on Jar Jar the entire time. She cannot
Yep,
drop
I
it
did.
like, at
I
all.
fucking hate Jar Jar. I
Bro,
hate Jar Jar so
there was
much.
a scene that didn't even like
Good.
have him in it for like
Jar
30
Jar
minutes, and he
Binks.
was like,
Some
great.
respect on his name. He's a
Years
Sith
ago,
Lord,
I
okay?
downloaded a version that just like took Jar Jar out of it. It's glorious.
God,
I
what's
love
wrong
that
with you
thing.
guys?
Gold, come up here real quick.
The improved version of
I have
Phantom
enough
Menace
in
is
this
about
world.
30 minutes long.
Hey, you're on
Colonel
Glad you got my tag.
Oh, sorry.
Who's this
Oh,
guy?
real quick.
Go ahead, dispatcher. Thank you.
Got a couple reports come across my desk. Stubble already has one. He can keep it if he wants, but another one just came by 10 minutes ago for a Shannon Gucci axed up Ubu Cafe. Is in the works. The report's not made yet. I just got pictures. It's gonna be good. Stubble even complimented me on my last report. He said it was perfect.
Well written.
Perfection. Yeah, well written. So if anybody wants dibs on that investigation, feel free to contact me. I'll be here for the next couple hours. All right.
Awesome. Thank you, dispatch. I
Oh my
appreciate your hard
goodness.
work. Thank you for helping out with that.
Oh,
problem.
yeah.
Gold, come up here.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness, Liam Law.
Is he taking questions? I have a question.
Is it why are you the way that you are?
No.
Is it who hurt you?
No.
Oh.
Why is his hairline like that?
No.
Hey, we don't judge someone's physical appearance. Come on. We know better than that, Dick.
I was asking about his haircut, not his actual hair.
Well, hello. My name is Ringo Gold. I'm a new hire here at the police department. I served overseas with Major Vladimir Raven. I was a part of NATO. I'm here to put boots to asses and do police work. Something nice about all y'all, you're wearing uniforms, so you probably have common sense and you get paid to carry a gun, which is good because this is America and we love that.
I'm not allowed to have it.
Hell yeah.
I didn't ask you.
Thank you, Gold. I appreciate
Boots
that.
and
All right? A
guns.
round of applause for Gold. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
America.
Any questions, comments, concerns before we go out there?
I have a question for Gold. Are you any relation to Amber?
Oh, yeah, she's my niece.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
All right.
A nepotism hire. We love that.
I'll
No
tell you now, his niece
nepotism
is
hire.
gone.
It's a bass hire. Get
You
the
know, they
verbiage
found out
right.
Same
afterwards
thing.
that she was
There's
high.
nothing wrong with
Whoa,
that.
Paul, you throwing shade or what?
Fucking wild shit.
Completely different. This was a bass hire. This was no nepotism here, everybody.
Colonel, you let people laugh at
we
you?
have 71s, the MRPD meeting room. 71.
I didn't
Shots
hear
fired.
Gold.
what?
Sometimes we like to have
Oh, no.
banter. I like to call it banter,
joke.
back and forth.
Oh.
Was a good one.
I'm fully whipped.
Thanks.
Over.
I'm glad you appreciate
Gable.
it. That was good.
It was a good one.
Bass, if you have to explain banter, you're too old for it.
Yeah, well, I'm getting old. Anyways, y'all dismissed. Go out there and do your job. Be safe and Godspeed.
Respond to 77s if you want to.
Yeah. We can
Oh,
go
I
ahead and
want to
go now.
respond to every 77 I can, so I have a legal reason to discharge
Yo,
my
you wanna talk to
firearm
me,
and take
Bison?
people's
About
lives.
some guns and shit?
Oh my
Legally
goodness.
speaking, Gold, thank you.
Hey,
Yo,
Bones.
Bison.
Hey,
Yo,
Bones,
Bison, I'm talking
Come
to
here,
you,
Bones.
son.
I got a favor to ask you. Hey, Bones, little bro, get the fuck up here.
What's up?
The cop
Hey.
shit we found. At the
Yeah.
Well,
Where you go-
actually, I was gonna ask if you could take Ringo here, unless did you want to take him, Bass?
All right. Well,
Okay. All right. Hey, where's the? I bet. Find
I think it's time to go take
what's
care
up,
of my
Annie?
doggies. Chill out for a bit.
Where's Bones at? You
It's
downstairs?
good. It's good.
Yeah, he is.
I might be back on later, but
Hey.
You're good.
Bones.
You're good, partner. You're good to grab it.
all right.
I was just gonna see.
I guess if we're coming, if we're going to them, I guess
I
we'll
just
do
want
that.
practice.
Trying to hop in some co-pilot.
Let's have that conversation real quick.
I mean, I can't
Maple and
co-pilot,
Scully,
but
I want
I just want to learn
the
to fly
both of you
first.
to get 4 Crown Victorias ready,
cool.
right?
I'm
4.
gonna fly around for
Four?
like 2
Yeah,
minutes. You want to
Downstairs.
come?
Just like from
Yes.
No, I'm gonna grab a jet. and
Shared?
hop on in the jet. Try and get
Yes.
Okay.
comfortable with it.
4
Okay.
Crown Victorias
Alright,
and
I'll
share.
see
Get them
you.
ready.
You don't wanna
Get them
come?
on the back side of the
No,
motor pool.
Take it for a couple
One for
minutes.
each
Alright.
UPD cadet.
But with it,
Make sure they're
Alright.
repaired and fully gassed. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So we're one whether we got them ready.
Okay.
Because we're doing this.
Question thing.
Perfect.
It was the question thing.
I thought
It's
that
okay.
was a verse on. I didn't understand that it was a verse.
Speed days,
Gotcha.
busy, you know.
Okay.
Cool. We have a task. Let's see here.
Watch it.
All right. Well, I mean, no, it's fine. It's more of like if I don't have something right, then I'd probably get off. But there's nothing to stop me from keep going. I won't be able to pull long days like this for very long, so I might as well do it while I can.
All right. I'm gonna go make sure this is repaired at autos.
All right, I'll grab another one. 43699. I have to remember that for this stupid thing. Takes a while to load. It's hard to know which one to grab. That one should be fine. I got a cage thingy in the back I haven't seen before. My goodness, I hate these doors. Okay, let me in. Okay. There we go.
Does that mean I have to stop singing and come do my job? Just like you, like you. Ah!
Ow.
But also gossip. Hello.
How's this one looking?
No, we gotta start.
Hello. I was singing on the roof. You're high 90s.
All right.
98s, 97s.
All right, should be good then.
Then
You
bring this
take-
one back and bring a new one over there. Mine's getting
Aye.
repaired.
Listen,
Fuel. Yeah, I guess fuel. Fury gone. Why is this doing that? This is this a weird vehicle? What is the sound? Uh-oh. Something happened down here? Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
Scully, where'd you put him?
I put mine in the upper lot.
Okay.
Nope. It's probably one. That's fine. Should should be just fine.
Make sure you change
Takes so long. I don't know. I should probably turn on my radio.
I gotcha.
And they might have a conversation there off the record.
Fair enough. All right. Well, thank you for attempting to help, Crane.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Starlight Dragon 76, SMH 147.
Dispatch Tango 147. 901 is SMH is 24. 10-8.
Like a screaming horse, just somewhere screaming and stomping. The sound of just an idling engine and ding, ding, ding drives me insane.
There it is.
Northbound, Strawberry Avenue. Left, westbound, Miss Gucci. Stairs.
Why does it hate me so much? There we go. I have to do it from the outside. Can't be too under it. I'm waiting for Maple to come back to ask him if he's got how many cars, because I have 1 and 2 here. Did he get 2? Is one of these his? Like this one? Whoa. You tried looking up when you exit? No, I could try that too.
Passing San Vitus eastbound, passing Rockwood Plaza.
Need police. Chatterbox and Mr. Ratchet just rammed into my car. I think stuff is heating up, guys.
The pink cage, Fleeka and Elgin. Approaching Elgin, breaking on Elgin, break. Southbound Elgin. Approaching westbound. Approaching westbound. Occupation, passing power. Approaching Alta Street, southbound Alta Street. Southbound Alta Street, approaching Del Perro, passing over Del Perro, southbound Alta, approaching Swiss, passing Swiss. Integrity correction, approaching San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas. East San Andreas, approaching Power, passing Power, eastbound San Andreas, approaching Elgin. North Elgin. North Elgin, approaching Pillbox. Passing Pillbox, North Elgin. Braking, merging Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Incorrect lanes.
That's not Maple, is it?
Past the LaPerta turn off. Where's the Ginger turn off? Not taking the code, it's gonna be Rockford or Palomino. 120, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing under Movie Star Way. Approaching Rockford exit. Stand by, left south on 22, northbound on Rockford, passing Colorful Garage.
Have you seen Maple?
No, I couldn't find him.
Alright, I think he might have taken that in repair. I just didn't know if he's got one car here already, because I have two, and if he's already got one down there, that'd be 4.
It's gonna be a while before I think we're going anywhere.
That's right, I need to... I'm just gonna sit in one of these cars for a few minutes then, because I need to...
Yeah.
I need to collect myself. So, what? Guys, I gotta be back.
Mia left southbound the alleyway going back towards Eastbourne and Dorset. And then another alleyway southbound gonna be coming out of Dorset, Palomino interchange, left, northbound Portola. North Portola, right east on Eastbourne. Passing Rockford, passing the City Hall, approaching Milton, past Milton eastbound. Where's Howard soon? East Howard, passing San Vitus. Approaching Los Lagunas, past Los Lagunas.
That's Scully.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, how we doing?
Doing good. Bass asked us to get get 4 CVPIs ready.
In this part, in the upper parking lot?
I don't. We should probably move them somewhere else. I think we should move them probably inside.
They may as well have signs on them to say "Steal Me."
Yeah.
Southbound of Poplar Street.
One's locked at least.
Passing autos, speeds 100. Right, westbound Vicinity. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Sir?
I'm ready. We're in an 80. We're going
Is that in your way?
What's that? No,
Oh.
no, I'm just wondering how many of these are unlocked.
Boy, I'm trying to lock them. All right.
That middle one wasn't us.
All right, the middle one.
What's the situation with the Crown Vics? Why
So
is
Bass asked us to get 4 of them out and get them all repaired and stuff. I'm assuming that he's doing something with all of us UPD cadets who are around right now.
Okay.
So that's what we're working on. I just need to sit in the car and collect myself for a few minutes.
All right.
Braking, going on the Power Freeway. Correct lanes. Eastbound. Speeds picking back up eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Not taking the Palomino exit.
Brian, you need additional.
Scully, you didn't change the livery. That one.
From 114 around.
Hey, firm. These, once you get here, we can get channel. They're not the best of drivers, so I don't want to overwhelm them. Southbound the Persian Freeway. Never mind. Go to that. Go to that.
76.
Mission room.
Gonna
coming Strawberry Avenue, right out, right before.
Hey, do you guys see a jet over there? Is my friend on drugs?
Where?
I don't see a jet.
I don't see shit.
You guys can hold comms.
Bobby, I think you're losing it.
I'm not fucking tripping. Watch this.
I believe they're in the tunnels.
You twat it?
Like underground?
Yeah, like underground in the tunnels. That or on the freeway.
Dick. 311 tell people to get outside MRPD. Someone 13 Alpha. People MRPD. There's only 3 people patrolling right now.
A lot of people are in meetings right now. I'm getting outside right now though. Confirm. Yeah, it's gonna be tunnels.
It's either tunnels or on the freeway.
What the fuck?
You guys are saying they're below me when I'm on Strawberry.
He twatted it.
Yeah,
There's
I'm looking at
nothing
the
there.
spot right now. There's nothing there. It's just a garage.
You guys looking for something?
My friend is hallucinating seeing a jet
I think he's
right
on
there.
drugs. He says there's a jet there.
Yeah, that'll. Sometimes that it's something to do with the there's a very powerful chemical mixed in with the jet fuel and the helicopter fuel. It sometimes causes people to see things where they're not. So just have them give them a big glass of water. It'll all be fine.
Oh, but you need to. Yeah, let me drive.
I'm cool.
Definitely in a gray
I
straight
didn't
above
do
my
every DUI ever.
No,
Which tunnel are you coming out?
They're
coming through the
tunnels, westbound still. Beat me down.
114's at the Del Perro exit.
We're coming like southwestbound. We're out of the canals part. We're gonna come out on the southbound through the train tracks now. Westbound, they're cutting across.
Someone get the Adam's apple.
Did they just get Malarkey too?
No, motorcycle. Eastbound now, they're U-turning.
Malarkey here, he's down. I got Pete running off. He blew up.
Hey, those two put those 2 spike strips in the lockbox.
There's a motorcycle vehicle that's driving away now.
Hey, it was a generator. It wasn't him.
Vehicle's going eastbound.
Mr. K
through
is down
the
here.
train tracks. Collided with him. I don't know what he's doing down here. They've flipped. They're 50. They're at the exit to MRPD. They're on foot. Being flipped by a black stratum. There's 2 of them, 3 of them are out of their car.
20. I'm coming to help.
The train tracks behind MRPD.
Confirm. I'm under the impression we're in punch mode for these guys.
Be able to just beat him down. We need to get after the car. He's got individuals in it too. The grey car's leaving up the train tracks towards MRPD.
They're heading towards the exit at MRPD train tracks.
What's status 13? The 13 is, I was just I panicked before I got knocked down.
I got the gray vehicle. We're going westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Chasing these clowns.
You gotta salute everyone though as a ride along.
Woo! Looks like I have
Hear me?
Ratchet, Chatterbox, and Boom Boom. Are they all cleared to be
Did you hear me, Jonathan?
No, what'd you say, bro?
I said you gotta salute everyone as a ride along.
I don't think we need to go super aggressive with them, but we can beat them down.
This pit box spike is authorized.
Yep. So Scully I think's in her head, but
Gone up on the train tracks and
it's fine.
It's done rat shit. It's on the tracks and it's gonna go down.
Now say something. Don't just be awkward.
Towards,
Thank you for your
It's on the
service.
opposite side of the
Yeah,
freeway.
even if
now,
they're in the
not
head, you say
the
it.
Black Stratum.
What do you want comps on? Stratum?
Primary is gray. The primary is a gray vehicle.
Alright, I'm gonna start relaying my comps so you guys can catch up. You ready?
Oh,
Alright, we're southbound Roy Lowenstein. Let's go. Left. Eastbound Dutch London. Left. Through an alleyway. Parallel to Jamestown. Right. Left. Northbound. Left. Into an alleyway. By Jamestown. Left. Going south. Parallel Jamestown. Left again. They're pushing. They're just doing circles around the Jamestown Street area. Now they're pushing out. Right. Northbound Roy Lowenstein.
You got shot.
Right.
Welcome to day
Catch
one.
up. Yeah, follow that. Pushing eastbound Carson. Pit box spike is authorized on this vehicle.
Why are you so quiet?
All right, they're pushing. They went into a back alley. They've been pitted again. I'm going around. I got them. Oh, they broke through a fence. They're going westbound. Left. U-turn.
I don't know where
Going back east on
where Bass
Carson.
went,
That's okay.
but it looks like Aurora and Gold have both been sent off with people.
Oh, sorry about that. Like
This is a box. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Moving. They're facing west. They're trying to do a skip. They missed the skip. I'm out of position. I'm in position. Get the box in. Box them here.
970's cars out.
They're stuck. Looks like they're stuck.
Box here?
Yeah, leave them. That's a good box. Good box.
Yeah, copy that.
If they get out the car, you will have permission to beat that ass. Warn them first
He's
before
the
you whoop
driver.
ass.
Driver's
Warn
tase,
them
driver's
first
tase.
before you whoop that ass. Give them a chance to surrender.
Black Stratum rolling up to scene East Carson.
Clear Stratum. Can someone warn that Stratum to leave the area?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm on getting out.
Hey, they are cleared to be beat down. Warn them. Let them know that an ass whooping is impending.
Where's the 20 of this?
We're over
Where are
here
those
just off Carson and Dutch London.
Black Stratum's coming for the pickup.
Black Stratum's here. Pick up Boom Boom southbound.
Good tase, Ripley. They got inside. Oh, good spikes.
Great spikes. Great spikes.
Someone
Get on the other side. Get on the other side.
Someone get on the other side.
All right. What's the status with that gray in color?
Red Jacket's driver's running. He's running eastbound.
Warn him that he will get beat down if he doesn't surrender. Give him some time to try and surrender.
He's running towards the train tracks. He's coming to you, Ripley.
Get on his
Talk on the
motherfucking radio.
Back on the main road. He's running south. Running
On foot.
westbound.
Oh.
Running back towards the main car.
We're going to the ping pong Bison. The main one's running on Covenant right now. The female eating right now, running.
They're both eating something, and I do not have anything, so they're
Orange
gonna be
vehicle
running.
south. Orange vehicle south.
Mobile unit over here on Royal Ernestine.
Northbound through an alley, VCB.
Crystal.
Swing over Carson. She's gonna be on Carson. Ain't mobile unit. I need someone on Carson.
Stand by.
On the roof. I think she jumped off the Carson, VCB. Negative, she's still on this roof. I'm gonna beat her down. The Carson.
What's your status?
Continuing, we're on
Mike,
Grove.
behind you at the barrio is another suspect on foot.
I'm on Grove and East Mangrove. We're going towards Alta.
My suspect, we're running on Brogue. We're running westbound through backyards.
Mine's going north.
We got 195.
Big Mall.
Need someone on Brogue and Carson with mine. This is the main suspect.
Mine just snorted something. I still need a mobile unit.
204 is 76.
We're at the Mega Mall.
Ringo, let's go.
My suspect's on the Mega Mall at Carson as well.
Mine's heading out to Mega Mall in Carson. I'm gonna lose mine. They're meeting up with each other right now.
Yeah, both of them. We're both running West Carson.
Right there, whoever that unit is.
I believe the females could get beat. I'm not sure about the one in the mustard.
Yeah, stumbles, fumbles.
Hey,
Was he
who's
in the
the
gray
second
car?
unit? Sheriff unit, over here. Come the other way.
Stumbles, fumbles came out the gray vehicle, correct?
Yes. Go
Yeah,
straight,
they're
go
both
straight
clear.
ahead of me to the left to the gas station. He's in an orange suit.
running past
Boom Boom and Stumbles are cleared to get beat down.
Boom Boom's in the parking lot of Dollar Pills.
You see him?
I see the one in orange, yeah. He's running northbound McDonald. He's headed towards Lucky Plucker. This is the orange suit, yellow suit. Now behind Lucky Plucker. There's a bike, there's a bike. There's two bikes. Take that one, take that one. He's headed westbound Strawberry Avenue, passing Lucky Plucker.
I'm gonna lose sight on the one running to Forum right now. She's running on Forum, gonna be behind the car.
Southbound Strawberry. Keep eyes on this one in the yellow. I'm gonna help Oxlong.
She took her right here.
Here, she's continuing eastbound Forum by the car wash.
SOD, you see him?
Westbound Innocence behind
Westbound
the car
through the
wash.
alleyway onto 4.
Any additional?
In front of the Innocence store.
Also, you got a visual?
Negative.
Inside the Innocence store. Northeastbound, eastbound.
I see it, I see it.
That's where we at.
I'm on Innocence, but I don't see him.
Stumbles is northbound on the train tracks, parallel Alta.
Get a carrot cake. Buy a fucking car. Or the VU with a bonbon. Northbound.
Shit time.
195 underneath of that. Oh.
Who calling it, Belsing?
BCB around Adams Apple. He jumped off the bridge.
Pete's in a silver vehicle. He just passed me and said hello.
Yep, he just passed me. Too.
Yeah, I just don't know where anyone is.
Can you get to that? He's north on Alta.
Alright, who's my lead on this scene? We just need direction on what's good. Is Pete cleared to get beat
What?
down?
Got that wrong?
He was the interference
4,
Adam.
1, 5,
Copy that.
9,
Captain.
6.
Belsing, are you the lead on this?
Good shift today. Well, good training, wasn't it? Good luck with whatever you're about to do, Scully.
I've got no
You
idea.
got this.
I'm trying to find
I don't know
out
what you're
where.
about to do, but good luck.
Thank you.
You did good.
Thank
Keep
you.
asking questions. Keep learning. Yeah.
I will, sir. Oh, there you are. I didn't know where Sean went or anybody else.
Give me 1 second. I keep hearing Logan for some reason on the radio.
Sure thing.
I'm right here, Scully.
Park these cars inside, then come back over here. We'll use one cop car since we split up.
All right, you want them parked or?
Yeah, park them.
All right. Okay. All right, we're putting them away. I won't know which ones. Come on. Come on. I'm good. That was good. I got some food. I'm refreshed. Made the dogs food. Dogs food has to soak for at least an hour before they get to eat it. So
I have a vehicle speeding northbound upper San Andreas. It's extremely far from me, though. I'm trying to catch up.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Hey, hello.
Alright. Up
Might have
in.
one left to the construction site, I'm sure.
Mark yourself under me, and we're gonna start today's patrol. I can
Sounds
stir you,
good.
Logan! Hold on.
Logan, can you call me?
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me. Can someone let me in to get my stuff? Because I almost got arrested last night, and then the clowns were beating each other up, and then all my stuff's in there.
Who started off?
What is in there?
My stuff?
Yeah, did it get seized by the officer?
Yeah, and then they never gave it back.
Okay, alright, hop in the cop car.
And then she stabs me.
Yeah, I got you.
That would be perfect.
So funky. Scully, take her inside where,
Oh,
they
to
seized
the...
her position.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you know the place, alright?
Yep.
Alright.
The person we were chasing on foot, we got
We'll be outside.
All right.
Follow officers. Officer Scully.
Alright, thank you.
Anything else being chased right now?
We're chasing a Silver Stratton, but we're BCB.
Swag is back down.
All right, come this way.
Back up together.
Thank you.
And get ready to process people.
You got shot. How many 95s do we have?
Like 2.
Haha.
Oh, looks like you dropped some stuff.
Up 827.
Oh, did I?
Did
Oh,
you?
man.
Might want to double check. Miles away, rating with 188. Hey, thank you so much.
Got my notebook again. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for all the instruction today.
While me and Tessa are running through backyards chasing after the clowns,
I had plenty of fun. And I feel like I got a better grasp of some of the stuff, too.
There's 4176 to the 50 Bravo.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh, no problem.
I don't really have a triage set up, but
But I think
No,
we have
yeah,
Oh, what?
Best
Oh.
needs to take a quick nap, so.
Oh, sure, sure. We'll just sit here. Oh, too much? Not at all. What's that?
I think I was just laughing.
okay, so I've already said
Slim Jim in his car.
we're taking what we have.
So I can move it not
Don't
right
do
here.
that, it's gonna get marked.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
It's gonna get
It
flagged.
literally doesn't matter.
We're back across from the barrio in this little alleyway.
No, guys, thanks so much for coming over. No, it wasn't too much. It was good.
And we'll centralize right there, get medical, all that good stuff.
And the train tracks across from the barrio.
You got shot. Remember the day one?
What? He's outside. He's
Is
gonna
he?
wake up on the sidewalk.
Well, I'm just sitting right here, so we're not in anybody's way. They need to come through here, right?
You got shot.
Okay.
Hi.
677, latest 911 call.
That's gonna wake up. Where the fuck's my car?
Oh, he'll figure it out. Sab will be fine. Yeah, anyways, Miles, thanks a lot. I had fun. And we're on to keep having fun. Dark cop arc is a go. No, I can't do that. I don't know if I could ever do a corruption arc. A cop corruption arc. Man, I wish I could find a program that would let me just like do the liveries and like had a bunch of options to flick through, because and I stripe along the length.
How do you think you are when it comes down to the case laws? Do you have a lot of them memorized or no?
I think I know a lot of them. Saying I have to memorize to be a wee bit too far.
Mm-hmm.
Tim, that's your name. Thanks for the follow. Thank you to all the new follows, guys. I just went and got myself a nitro cold brew when I ran downstairs. Oh, it's so nice. Thank you, Beeble. Have a good night. Boy, he's really having issues, isn't he?
Yeah.
That him right there?
Shoot that pink car.
Bass, we're in here.
Where? What?
I'll grab him.
Auto situation.
Hurry. Just... Hi.
Pink salt in. Just
drive.
They just crashed into the car. Stop shooting. Stop shooting.
Hey, keys.
You already have keys to that vehicle.
Alright, we have all three suspects.
Yes. Yes, folk. This is when I generally would be starting, you know, anywhere from an hour before now to later.
We'll move your handcuffed one to the over on the sidewalk to you. Oxlong.
Does autos need 76s? Yeah, let's go 1 or 2 76s.
Alright, head that way.
Or 2 76.
So, did y'all check the warrant list?
No, I have not today.
I've glanced at it a few times, but there's a lot on there.
There's a lot. You don't have to memorize the names, just glance at it. That way, if you do see a name, you're like, ah, wait a second. I remember seeing this person somewhere.
Well, that's something that happened actually the other day when I was riding with Carmine. But then the person who had a warrant wasn't actually like a warrant that we were wanting to push at the time.
Where did this fog come from? Jesus,
I don't know.
I can't see.
Right. Let's get those behind your back there. You are not a fish. We have been over this.
Alright, I got everybody in. We'll start.
Alright, gonna ask them what they need help with, anything you need to process with. Start doing that real quick.
They will. These two are gonna have GSW's vehicular accident as well.
Tommy, anything you need done here?
If you guys want to take this one for processing after Will's done with
boys.
getting emergency medical for her.
Okay. Can you let us know what happened exactly? So let's have a conversation.
Yeah, so this is
this way.
So this is stemming from harassment. So they're banned from autos. They wouldn't leave the premises. They started placing 911s to get us down here to take care of it. They started to leave. One of them started assaulting Oxlong, so he tried to get her in cuffs. The other two came back in this pink Sultan, and the driver started shooting at employees. So we opened fire back on them. And then they tried to flee and crashed into the wall. So driver is the one that I saw that shot. So that's the one that's going to be getting the primary of these charges. Anybody else is
and which one's the driver?
Was already in cuffs when that happened.
Yeah.
Driver is going to be the brunette.
Are there folks hurt inside autos? Or
yes, one inside autos.
So the one we haven't, the one we're going to be processing is the driver, Tommy.
So
Yeah.
no. So Blonde is going to jail for she's being processed for trespassing and assault because she punched somebody and refused to leave. She was being detained, has the assault kicked off. Burnett's the one that opened fire. She hit 2 off-duty officers inside of autos.
Okay.
I didn't see what the redhead did, but the redhead did willingly get in the car with the brunette.
Yeah, redhead didn't do anything as far as the shooting went. She was just kind of there for it and a part of the initial trespassing.
Okay. All right. Well, let us know what charges you want to press.
Yeah.
And we'll take care of it.
Is there a report up for this already or no?
No. I haven't got a shot. I'll do it right now.
Okay.
I'll process the one in red hair.
I'll take the blonde.
They're also pretending to be mermaids. Don't let them fool you. They're very committed to this bit.
All right.
They are human beings.
God, last time somebody asked me for water.
Well, they did also utter threats that they're going to come back with RPGs and blow up autos before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, grand. Because we haven't had that sort of stuff happening at autos before.
Scully, why don't you take the brunette then as your 95, right?
Sure thing.
It's okay.
I heard some gunshots.
Get this packed in here, and we'll get you over to the hospital, and we'll get you all the water you want. Okay. Okay. And just to help with the water situation,
oh my
I'm gonna
goodness.
get you some saline.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna fill a pinch in here in 3, 2, 1.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna add this saline bottle. It is salt water, so that might be a little bit more beneficial.
Yes, you need to leave, okay? Your friends have messed up and they're going to jail.
Okay.
Made a mistake.
Screenshot looking good.
Made a mistake.
Everything is looking peachy.
You can talk to them when they get out of jail, but you have to leave for
Just gonna see if we got any more else for you guys to treat, and then we'll get you guys loaded up. Okay.
I'm gonna go get my car repaired.
We just need to take care of
Okay, don't come back over here. Also be arrested for felony obstruction.
Scully.
Yeah.
Aye.
Unless you say
So make sure you take initially. Just take any weapons off of them.
Sure thing. All right. Oh, well, right there. Yep. Okay.
And then before she gets to the hospital, you need to make sure she's GSR positive.
Yep.
Or GSR tested rather. But she's
Aye.
positive. Please. Something like that. I do all my police action. Blah blah blah.
Charlie 5176, Memorial Hospital times 147.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Do you have somewhere to go?
Yeah, actually.
I'm gonna search her again, actually.
You must are they good to go?
They're treated. I'm just waiting
starving,
for.
actually.
They were, I guess, testing them for GSR.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, I didn't get all that. Okay.
All right. One in red is gonna be good to go.
One color skyline stuff.
Bro, can you stop flirting back there?
One of the friends of people we have in custody.
You were able to get this?
Uh-huh. I have got all that documented.
All right. As long as she doesn't have any weapons on her, and you got your GSR test, she's gonna be good to get loaded up.
Aye. All right. All right. She is ready to be loaded up.
Okay.
I don't know, bro. You get silly salamander, maybe.
Come on, Scully.
EMS is loading up the last one.
Oh, you're in the car. Okay, I was just looking around for. Can't see through the tent here.
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
There was a 3-on-1 that red's available for PD tow.
Any price.co is PD tow, thank you.
Documenting the car.
Yes,
you should be able to get it towed.
Fuck you.
Whoa. Relax.
You must where you are.
Hey, firm Alpha 8376, SMH 247.
24276 SMH.
Sorry, guys. I'll make it so you can see here again in a second.
People, what is probable cause?
What is probable cause? Probable cause is enough proper, legitimate evidence that a crime has been committed, or yeah, there's actual evidence that, and not just like a hunch or suspicion.
Hmm.
Mmm.
Did I miss something?
A little bit. I think the best way toward it, a legitimate belief that supported by evidence, claims, and testimony, facts, of course, a crime has committed.
Right, so,
Or
but,
been committed.
yeah, so actual evidence and not just like a hunch or suspicion.
Correct.
Reasonable suspicion isn't there isn't actually any
Scully,
hard evidence.
Correct. Scully, what is reasonable suspicion?
An officer's hunch that a crime might have been committed or is about to occur based off of their experience as an officer.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Alright, I'll stay down here. Scully, go up there with the patients.
Aye.
Maple, you stay back with me as well. And then Tommy, go up there as well, too.
Yep.
Still be like two of them, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I wasn't sure if we were supposed to wait for the doctors to transport them or not.
You can help bring them up.
Alright.
You help bring them up. The doctor's usually way upstairs. Use one of the stretchers and take them upstairs.
Alright, getting you taken care of.
None of their criminal friends attempt to
Croaking water.
Oh, forgot about that.
Do I need to take them up front or?
Yep, up front.
Me, my mermaid sister.
10-9.
We don't have any doctors currently on duty. It is
Sorry?
Dr. Kate.
The other way?
Copy that.
Oh.
Front desk is over there.
Can't tell directions in here.
He's all good.
We will never say bye.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, babe, what happened?
Sorry, I need a.
Oh, sorry,
is
babe.
this love?
Sorry. Someone get her out, babe. She
Okay,
needs it.
this right here. I'll
Right.
Come on, Ariella, babe. You'll live, babe.
Okay, there we go.
I can't let go of her.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I can get that.
All right.
All right. So now that they're not injured and they are, you know, within their right frame of mind because they're not focused on being
Flipping
hurt,
your
what
fins,
can you do?
don't get too far. Legs are required for blowing up autos.
Do you mind not assaulting our ears?
You can Mirandize them.
Girl,
I
do
was
you
about to
mind
say
not
so.
assaulting our eyes with
All
that
right.
hideous
So-
orange fucking hair? Saying I'm assaulting your ears with my singing, you're assaulting my fucking eyes by existing in my
Anyway,
presence, dumbass bitch.
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. In a court of law, you have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be
What?
provided for you if available. Do you understand these rights?
I do.
All right, grand. You want to try and
Alright, we're
ease
bringing
out
the
of bed
95
there?
down now.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Here we go.
Alpha 83, 10-8.
Free
babe.
her.
Sorry, babe. Free her, babe. She ain't do
Free
nothing wrong.
her, babe.
Free her, babes. Free her, babes.
Ariella, oh my god.
Dispatch, 450. I'm in an active 80 with a white in color R35. We're headed westbound Haywick Ave. He's starting to leave me. Do I have any units that can catch up?
756.
And just doing
Pushing
what
on
is
westbound
crazy
next
because
cab. I need
it's
a-
just not
preferably
true
a
because
Taurus.
ever
I'm
since
in a
I got my
Crown Vic.
legs, I just want to be
He is
crazy
speeding
and
very
just,
fast,
you know,
very
you can't
rapid.
take me literally anywhere.
So you're on your aerial arc right now.
Yeah, well, no, I am. I'm a mermaid, but don't tell anybody. But I know you guys are gonna find out anyways
westbound
through my
Haywick
medical
Ave.
records.
You know, It makes me happy to hear you finally admit that you're crazy.
Scully, 301.
I'm not
dispatch,
crazy.
Let them know that we're gonna be transporting 295.
All right.
No, there's been a big
Look at this,
misunderstanding. We're mermaids. We can't go to
It's a
jail.
white in color, R34.
And then did you Mirandize her too as well?
It's a damn
We
shame.
need to be in the water.
On the transition to Boulevard Del Perro.
You guys.
Whopper?
No, we need to be in the water. We're mermaids. We can't be
Oh,
going to
the
jail.
Water.
Yes.
Well,
You shouldn't have shot people then.
I didn't shoot anyone.
you did.
That didn't deserve it.
You attempt to kill a business owner who happens to be a cop.
You don't think she deserved it? She's a bitch.
She's a wonderful person. Absolutely
So
not. She's a nice
why did she
lady.
ban me from autos for no reason? I didn't do any. I never met her in my life.
I've never met this bitch in the other car ever.
Well, you know, private property and all that, they do have those rights to ban people.
For no reason, that means she's a bitch, and that means she deserves to be shot.
If a business owner does not want you on their property, they can just call the police and get you escorted.
I know. Obviously, duh, we're here now, but like, doesn't mean she's not a bitch.
We're not saying that.
It's
You're
not
saying that.
something
Well, I'm
that
saying
falls
that.
under the law, right? You can't prosecute somebody for that.
Well, I feel like you guys should make me a cop because I had to take things into my own hands.
Dispatch 390,
And
1041.
that's why we're here.
Excuse me, bitch with
Oh
the
my
bun.
goodness, look at this.
I'll clap you
What's
like I'm a fucking
happening?
Louise Campbell.
Oh, it's clowns.
Okay.
Looks like you're having a
Oh,
fun time.
please.
Let's get you over to Jesus Christ, it is not party in here.
All right.
What the fuck
Let's,
is going on?
take one last look here.
Damn, what the? Another day, another clown arrest.
Alrighty.
Screw you, Mr. Bass. It's the egghead. Yuck, you Bass.
Who's this?
Well, I've been here forever listening
Everything's
to
gonna
all of you
get
cops
in this
going
big
off.
bag,
I
so
think I deserve a
All right. They're going to put your stuff away.
Sure. I want 10.
Just doing my daily hours, you know.
Oh, I want 10.
You yuck you.
Yep.
No, yuck you.
All right. You're going to walk through these doors for me.
Don't forget, I remember.
What did they
Last
do?
time you got arrested and I was there, you cursed.
What did they do?
Amara.
Good
Work
out there,
How do you plead?
Amara. Can I go here with her?
No.
Yeah, you can-
Naomi.
you can
No, we're going to get you in separate cells.
Cursed at me last
All
time.
right.
I arrested
Don't
him.
have to
Did
be
you
in the
get
same
Brittany
cell?
or
I said,
I'm
fuck
at
you.
the biggest one.
You're coming over here to the end. All right, you're gonna lose.
Evidence before I believe you.
Naomi, flip your fins and run.
What is? Is that pee?
All right, come over here and I can get you
I'll
uncuffed.
see you on the street so I can break those ankles. Slams ground very angrily. Oh, sorry.
All right. Here's back up to bars, please.
There we go.
There we go.
Hello. What am I being arrested for? I didn't do anything
Scully, are you aware of
wrong.
the charges she's looking at, or you just need help?
Check my dick.
All right. Well, from what I heard, they were she was shooting at people down in autos. She's got a gun. I need to check whether or not that's legally owned. I don't think it is because it's a Browning.
Did GSR come back positive or negative?
It came back positive. She was definitely shooting. Of attempted murder. That's what I taught. Because it's off-duty cops that are just charged like
Right,
civilian.
They're still a government employee. Even though
Oh, do we do of a government employee then?
Correct.
All right.
Just because you're an off-duty cop does not make you you
All
don't
right.
fall in the category of civilian. You still fall in the category of government employee. So you have
I have that white art.
you have Shannon or Naomi. Who do you have in custody?
Naomi. I've got Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi. Okay. She's looking at 2 counts: attempted murder and evading, and then whatever possession charges she's got going on her.
I found Oxy on her. Is that something we charge? All right.
Falls under OxyContin and CDS. So.
All right.
Depending on how much you find on her, there's a misdemeanor charge and there's a felony charge.
She had 3 bottles. All right, so it'll just be
You're going to jail.
All right.
Shut up, you old fucking bitch. Stupid ass fucking white hair. Fucking old friend.
I'm a murderer.
Jesus Christ.
She was rabid like that.
Dispatch 450, 638 southbound on, I believe this is Alta.
Stop swearing, you yucking
Southbound
loser!
Alta.
He's having a panic attack.
It's a white in color R34. Looks to be occupied. One time. Stand by. Traffic stop conducted.
Driver's license. She does not have a weapons license.
Maple, is there anything else you need to do?
If Scully's processing them, then it's...
Yes.
We're mermaids.
What you do is double check that
We're
Scully
you're
got the right
worse than
charges
King Triton.
once she's done.
Listen, like I told Amara, all of the FT has been trespassed.
She'll do
from
the
autos.
jailing
This
of the
means
villain.
that if you guys are found,
Scully,
on
make
auto
sure you
property,
add,
you can be
evading.
arrested without warning to leave. So now you guys
we didn't
both
do
know.
anything.
Well then, good. We'll just fucking use a wig. Haha.
Okay,
Actually,
if you're
just kidding.
found to have been on Otto's property, if
Then
everyone
we
is
just won't
clean,
be found.
So
No,
don't
we
go.
just won't go to autos because they're fucking shit anyway.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
my business to the tuner shop.
Just your official, notice.
Oh,
that you've
shouldn't
been
she
trespassed.
also be getting trespassing?
Can you give them a notice?
Oh,
So
can you give them a notice? We're gonna
They
blow
were-
them all
now
fucking
they're
up.
officially trespassed.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
trespassing,
Hi.
evading, 2 times
So,
attempted.
no, so those two.
Girl, shut up.
Those two
Shannon!
left with the.
Listen, you need to give autos a notice and give that
It's
CEO,
not a
that
criminal-
fucking bitch, a
It's
notice.
not a criminal
Give
threat.
a notice
It's a
that we're gonna
criminal
blow them the
promise.
fuck up.
It's a fucking criminal promise.
I'm
blonde
sick
is
of
the
hearing
one.
that. I'm so sick of hearing that.
Sorry.
Give them
getting
that
There's too
bombed.
many fucking people talking right now.
I feel like we should go to the hallway.
Please, I would love that.
Yeah, let's
Let's-
step aside
uh-huh.
over here.
Hallway,
No
hallway,
choice.
hallway.
Wacky
Oh, wait.
clown. Oh man, what is he
Hallway
gonna go with
bass.
next? I'm a vampire too.
So
Left.
when we got there, when we got there,
Go ahead,
they
take
were all
primary.
3 hovering over the autos employees. I warned them that if they didn't leave in 10 seconds, they would be trespassed. The brunette and the redhead left, started walking away to leave.
All right.
The blonde didn't. The blonde assaulted somebody. She got placed in the cuffs. Then the other 2 shot. So they were already, for me, they were already leaving, quote unquote, even though they did this. So they,
Could
you know,
potentially be like a failure to
adhere
obey.
they adhere to my, statement to leave. So I'm not gonna hit them with trespassing. It is a fucking whatever. It's an $800 charge, like fucking 6 months. Who cares? But now they're officially trespassed. So now they know. Now they know if they go back, they're putting themselves in that boat. So
Right.
there's no way around it now.
So then 2 times attempted against a government or against
Was
Elia.
Did the redhead have anything?
No. No, she didn't. She had a hatchet, but she was in the car.
It was only the driver.
So did brunette Naomi? She had a Browning on her.
Mhm.
Is that just criminal possession of firearm? She doesn't have a weapons license.
Criminal possession, 2 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Uh-huh.
Give the redhead criminal threats.
Especially
That's you
This is
process
Brittany.
here?
Yeah, she has a warrant.
I am. Yeah.
Give her criminal threats too for the threatening to blow up the fucking shop, and also give the brunette criminal threats because her 2 threatened to blow up the shop. They came be my ride along.
What's up? How's it going?
They're gonna get evading. So
Hey, firm.
we'll give
9
the
minutes
redhead
more.
resisting and the brunette evading.
If we can preserve
All right, I can do that.
Really? You don't have to salute.
Yeah.
Taking off.
Says gonna have a tough time meet a cop.
Or if you ever
Any other
become
questions?
a
They
cop.
even hire him.
That's what I'm saying.
Question for you. Can you talk?
Hey, active going southbound also with the white R34.
Alright, cool.
Call the transmission, please, guys.
He's got any other questions for that?
No, I got it.
I'm just checking. I'm just trying to check the gun.
Going through the form alley.
57 inches.
And then also Scully, whether or not
Right.
somebody has a weapons license, Brownings are always criminal possession.
Oh, that's what I wondered. So I
Yeah.
know if there's anything,
So if
different
we give
charge
them-
or
if we
something
give
like
them
that.
criminal
Alley for
use-
strawberry to
If we give them criminal use, we don't give them criminal possession.
20. All right.
So
Because
which
you can't
one
really-
would we
you can't
prefer?
really- So she used it, so
Uh-huh.
she's getting criminal use.
All right, I can swap it out.
Wait, hang on. I'm high right now. Hold on. She's getting
Going through
she's getting criminal possession.
Wait, you shouldn't be high on the job.
She's getting criminal possession.
Close
Listen,
to
sorry,
3
she's getting
hours.
criminal possession of the firearm because she had it, but she's
Aye.
not getting criminal use because she's getting the attempted murder of an
That
LEO,
that was
and
my
falls in
taught. That was my taught.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry,
not
I
like
messed
she
up
was
real
not like she was just popping in the sky or something like that.
Yeah,
Aye.
if she popped in the sky and she wasn't getting any other sort of use charge, then she would get criminal use.
Aye.
Also, those should not be an accessory.
Sorry, say it again.
You have them down as 2 times accessory attempted murder.
Oh,
They should just
I
be
will
straight
try.
up the church.
I must have slept or something. Let me try and go back and correct that.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but we're on McDonald Street, just off of Strawberry.
That's resisting.
Running.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. There's 4 individuals. Crystal, can you come down here?
Wait
too?
a second. Where's this?
The one that pulled, one in the alleyway to your right, right.
Is that the one I just added? Yeah, that's the one I just added.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Yeah. Get this one.
Just making sure the gun wasn't hot. How do I remove the unwanted charges on here?
It'll just be the X.
Yeah. If you go to add a charge at the top of you, there's like a little X next to it.
All right. Oh, got it. What did I just remove?
All right, I'm gonna go take care of Shannon then.
Hmm?
Did I just remove something I didn't mean
Did you
to?
change it, Scully?
I'm in the middle of doing that.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Am I missing anything? I've got misdemeanor, possession of a controlled dangerous substance, criminal possession of firearm class 1, evading, and 2 times attempted murder of government employee for Naomi Scott.
Have you got criminal threats for her as well?
Criminal threats? Sorry, Talon can
Yeah,
add those
criminal
under.
threats, 'cause she did threaten to blow up the shop. And after that, you should be good. As long as the gun didn't come back to anything, you should be fine.
No, I don't take it dead, but if someone doesn't mind double checking that for me, because I'm not entirely solid on doing that.
You know the charges? What am I looking at right now? As far as for the gun?
Aye, making sure the
She
gun's
wants to
not
double
hot.
check on running the gun. I'll check it right now.
All right.
Do you have a radio check?
That too.
Looks good. I ran it. Looks good.
All right, good.
All right. And make sure she gets the cuff time or time served.
Aye.
Hang on.
Yep.
All right, should I go in and process her on these then?
Yep. I ran the gun now. It's on.
All right.
Fast.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed on. Have a good one.
All right.
All right, Naomi, give me a second. I'm gonna figure out exactly what time you're looking at and read your charges here in a moment.
Sure. 204 en route to that 31 Alpha.
Could you come over here? Come up close to the bars for me. Thanks.
Yeah. I punched the bar. I punched the bars. You know, I was mad. I punched the bars.
All right, so 25 off of 80.
Okay, I got an idea. I know how to make this bet. Take this. See, problem solved.
That's bribery. I'm making it 20 months now. See you later, chatterbox.
We gotta make that legislation pushed as soon as possible.
Perfectly cut screen.
What?
Jesus. You love it.
Wait, what legislation? The shooting clowns
Clowns
one?
are to be shot on sight.
Get in.
Yeah.
Like so many cops here. Like, is everything okay?
You're special. That's why.
Hey, you're a pop sensation.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, pops. You have an A-list celebrity in your cell right now. I'm setting it up.
Southbound Power Street.
And you wouldn't want your police station to get canceled on fodder, so go easy on me.
I can promise you that we don't care. All right.
Sure. I'm sure you didn't care about how orange your hair was as well.
No, I've never cared.
Oh, hang on.
All right, so Naomi, what you're going to be getting here today is 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, criminal.
No, that's wrong.
Well, it's what you're getting.
I shot the CEO of the place. not a cop.
Who is also a cop. So 2 times
Okay, but she
attempted.
wasn't on duty.
Right, but it doesn't matter. Well, it does according to Miss Superiors. So you're getting 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, criminal threats, evading, criminal possession of a firearm, class 1, and misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy. How do you plead?
Sure. Why is it times 2?
Because you shot at 2.
No, I shot at 1.
Well, you shot at 2.
How? If there's 1, there was like 10 cops there. You could have charged me with shooting fucking 10 of them.
I mean, I could charge you with more. Were you shooting at more? Were you shooting at any more?
No, I was
all
shooting
right.
at
So
because she banned
all right.
me.
Well, here's what happens, right? If you shoot at her and you happen to hit someone next to her, that's also counting, right?
Well,
because
did
you
it?
performed a lethal action. I can double check with my superiors, but that is what they've told me. Correct.
Transitioning westbound,
That
Autopia
just makes
Parkway.
no sense. Who was next to her? That was.
I'll be right back.
Was anyone
I'll be
that
right
is
back.
an
I'll be right back.
employee? Yeah, you do that. Yeah.
All right, she's claiming that she only shot at 1 person. Is there 2 people confirmed as being shot during the incident? All right. All right. Well, I'll let her know.
Hey, Scully, can you see, like, not incident reports, can you see investigative reports?
Just reports.
Greenwich.
Yep. I've made some. I remember I worked on the Humane Labs thing too.
Yeah, you're a cadet. I mean, you got
Yeah, right. Northbound Laporta.
All right, Naomi. Well, what they're telling me is we've got 2 people confirmed as shot, and since you were the one doing the shooting, you're culpable to both those,
Pushing eastbound.
even if you were only trying to get to 1.
5 pushing eastbound.
What are we looking
Newby
at?
Road.
You're gonna be looking at. That's gonna be 80 months, but with your time served, 55, 160 months parole, and a $14,125 fine. 2 points off your license.
Continuing northbound.
All right. So
westbound.
just to get it clear, are you pleading guilty on these charges or no?
North through an alleyway. Minor 1050.
All right.
Okay, but that's it. Like, how
Left,
can you
northbound
like,
Alt
that's not
Street.
my goal. I can't see shit. I can't see anything.
All right. So 55. 160, okay.
All
right. Gonna get you the bill here. 1 moment.
Thank you.
204 taking secondary with northbound off the street.
No more.
Sure.
760.
Left, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
There we go.
Chantel, babe, you're right.
No.
All right. Did you get that bill?
I even do nothing wrong.
Babe, I didn't do anything. I was
Continue
complying.
westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
All right, and they're getting the bus ready for you out there, so I'm gonna get you sent away. Anything you need to say before I get you
Heading
taken
off
care
road
of?
westbound.
Kendrine, love you.
Oh, we're hey,
Parallel to Deco Street. Heading northbound off road, taking a jump, primary, VCB.
That wasn't a TV thing, babe. I was
Facing
using
westbound.
cameras.
Lucas Avenue.
Oh my goodness.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
Road towards Del Perro. Eastbound, Del
I'm doing
Perro.
you a favor, Ben, take me
Can we get another 77 on this 80?
For a second, there will be the eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Charge it, bloody hell, babe.
Opposite lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro
All
Freeway.
right. There you go.
Actually, never mind. I'm calling attorney. I don't care no more.
Oh, you tell them.
Transitioning correct lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Let me know.
Can I
There's
get
no
you
guarantee.
some
Right?
Sure, yeah, no mission.
Oh,
We'll float some ideas. We'll see if anything
do
sticks.
nothing. This is
Let's
the
you know what nights I'm around. Pretty much every night.
Like,
So we'll get together. We'll powwow.
Yeah, I'll get together with you too, Ripley.
That'd be awesome.
I've got
Del Perro Freeway taking the
Scout's
exit.
got some issues.
Yeah. Poor Scout's always been our
Left,
special little buddy.
northbound,
Kingdom
Elgin Ave.
days, flops, all
We
of
love
them.
him.
Yes, he does. All right, Scully, are you good?
There are currently 4 gingers
Oh,
in this
I am
room.
so
my
sorry,
God.
Tessa. Tessa, I'm so sorry.
Freeway opposite
There
lanes
was
of
just
travel.
there was a hornet and it was about to sting you right in the forehead, and I had to get it off. I'm so sorry.
Circles, oh no.
Transitioning correct lanes of travel,
You got it.
westbound
In
Los
this
Santos
system.
Freeway.
I think I got
Somebody
it.
save her.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Jess.
Right, eastbound and off-road now. Transitioning southbound Vinewood Park Drive.
I think they
Left, eastbound, Muir Park Boulevard.
Alright, let's go help him out then. Maple, you drive still, you work on the report. Tess, I want to talk to you, alright?
Okay.
I'll let you know.
I just
can't unlock the door.
Yeah, these doors, sometimes you gotta walk away from them and then walk away from them.
Transitioning southbound Muir Park Boulevard.
Did you get her ID?
Shitty Bar.
Box spike authorized.
Literally.
Added to the report. Brandishing
Oh, I have to get out of here.
Class one.
I have to. Out of here.
Opposite lane to travel.
Yeah,
903 attached.
So what's gonna do that?
What
Going
is
off road.
lack of communication, like
Westbound parallel to San Andreas Avenue.
Man, I can't provide the.
Transition on opposite, correct
So
lane
much
to travel. Del Perro
stuff
Freeway.
going on.
I'd say trespasses get like some of these are Carmela's
Be westbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes to travel now.
solo bird, right? Or she hangs out with like CG.
Alright, you guys are clear for pit box
Transitioning
spike.
correct lane to travel.
Makes sense.
Taking the exit to Los Santos Freeway westbound.
Scully, come on, get in the car. We gotta go.
Yeah, all good.
What the hell are you guys doing?
All right.
Let me know if you have anything else, Han.
After westbound Hawk Avenue.
Yeah, but they've been asking for backup for like the past 15 minutes, so.
What?
Jesus. Scully.
Aye.
Let me know when you're done with the report. There's
Over
one
there.
feedback I want to give you as far as evidence of mission, and that's in regards to with the gun.
All right.
So if you pull up the report, you pasted the cartridge and serial number twice.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I can
instead of
correct
doing
it.
that, make sure you also add the weapon type, right? So.
Oh, no, I did
serial number,
forget.
Yeah, make sure you add that, and then you should be good to go. That's the only feedback I have for you. Other than that, flawless work.
Slowing down, taking Elgin exit.
Wait.
Right.
Shit. Continuing eastbound, right, southbound Elgin. Past.
We're taking secondary southbound Elgin Avenue, right. Westbound Integrity Way.
242, channel 1 is
Direction Swiss Street.
Go to channel 1 is pursuit. Let's go.
Copy that.
They're above us. PBS approved, correct?
I got spikes. I'm ready. Okay, let me know.
That would've been a good chance there.
I'd have been going too fast.
What is this? A or A plus? Is it A plus?
A.
Dispatch 313, I'm impounding this A boost that started 4 hours ago, but no one's to impound it, so I'll deal with it.
Are they doubled up, primary?
I don't believe so. Call it, Maple.
Primary, you doubled up or no?
We're going through a little gap going onto the grocery canal.
This is the state police. Give it up, you scumbags.
They're in the grounds facing southbound. Direction eastbound. They're going through the water, cutting across to the western lane. They're much south side. Soon in the grocery canals pushing east. Going up, they're gonna have to come back down unless they send it.
Jesus Christ.
Charger, you go at it.
Job,
I can't
Maple?
make that.
Ooh, you want to play this game, huh?
You've chosen
Well,
to play
the
this
game where you
game.
stop.
You made this decision yourself.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Why is there a baby in
Is
the
that
car?
Tex?
They're continuing eastbound off-road.
What the hell is Tex?
Reversing. Going all the way to Altopia Parkway.
Is that who I think it is in there?
Mike's at the ramp leading up to,
Oh, thank you. I knew that.
They're
Yeah,
continuing.
I see you trying to go for that pit. You failed, Maple.
They're screaming for help inside.
I did.
You're not gonna lose that piece of shit, man. Give it up.
Oh, challenge accepted.
What the fuck is that?
I'll help you out. Oh, you're making it? Shit. Continuing westbound in the
westbound.
now.
Continuing westbound canals. I can take it or not.
Go for it. Yeah, it's all yours.
All right, taking a jump. westbound off-road, going towards Dutch London.
Sorry about that, man.
VCB.
Continuing
Good job not
northbound
moving,
LA.
Maple, because if you could have moved, you could have easily hit Bones, who was
Mine.
primary.
Yeah, that's
that
why I
would have
didn't
affected
move.
his good job. Well done. A lot of times people want to move right away, but pay attention to surroundings,
Crossing over Lindsay Circle.
especially when it's raining and the
Crossing
weather.
over
No
conditions
one's
are not
talking,
clear.
folk.
Fuji to the north.
It's been a long session. I don't blame
Going up the
people.
ramp off road on the sidewalk. Now getting on San Andreas, taking San Andreas.
Scully, when you take over secondary, make sure you mention the weather change as
Continuing
well.
eastbound.
All right.
San Andreas.
You're gonna have a hard time that truck in this rain.
He's not doubled up if you want to take comms, Scully.
Left,
Right.
North Elgin.
242 secondary. Continuing north, Elgin, past Pillbox. Merging right. Continuing east, Elgin. Off-road towards the highway. Now east, Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes travel. Very wet and rainy. Be careful out there. Continuing north, Los Santos Freeway, slowing. So opposite lanes of travel.
903 secondary north.
Going off-road, maybe? No, baiting us. Spun around.
Like at the top of the casino. Copy that.
Now facing westbound Los Santos, trying to climb the hill.
Listen, don't pit him. Let him come this. Let's force him to the west. Oh fuck! She has spikes there. Hey, go to
All right, now-
So polite correcting me. I appreciate all this. You're so helpful.
Now going northbound Los Santos Freeway, crossing over to opposite side off-road. Now northbound Elgin. Turning and going up the mountain westbound. Going back down. It's headed back towards the freeway. He's made it down the cliffs. VCB.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
And a full sent to Ellis Freeway.
Secondary comms.
We're gonna be. I'll keep comms. We're gonna be southbound Los Freeway. We'll be switching over opposite lanes of travel, taking the exit. Left, eastbound Popular Street.
Not bad. The driving. You're improving
Left,
much
northbound.
faster than I
Correction,
expected.
eastbound Glory Way.
Well, we'll see you. Keep it up. Scully,
Taurus,
good
if you want to go
work on the comms as well.
Negative, you're good.
Pretty solid.
Got
Like
it.
the fact that you mentioned VCB
Left,
right away.
northbound.
It's very vital
Ridge
because as
Street.
soon as you lose visual, it's important to let other units
Aye, so they
responding.
know they can pick up on it.
Exactly.
Heading off road now, southbound.
I practice pursuits all morning.
Hell yeah, I can tell. Keep it up.
BCB, take comms.
Probably someone gets out Los Santos Freeway.
Now we're doing the jump to Del
We're
Perro,
getting
so
all
you want
the
to
way
go
to
straight and then
depot
under
lot
to right.
behind Mission Road. Pushing south.
Oh, down there. Mm-hmm.
They're full sending south. 903 to 50, they're still going south. They're getting on a little bit of corn now. BCB.
Bomber, call it.
They're on the train tracks. They took a right westbound on Integrity Way, going towards the entering the Integrity Way tunnel.
903 secondary, westbound Integrity Way. Cutting straight across, going to Alta. 22, getting onto Del Perro, westbound. Pushing through proper lanes of travel, Del Perro Freeway, westbound. In the La Porta exit.
Hey! Hi.
Jumping off to the Palomino jump. Getting onto Palomino.
She hit that hard.
Gold is a bit of a maniac.
They're on Del Perro.
You had a hard time with that one.
Eastbound Del Perro. You guys should see it. U-turn now.
Right here. Get ready for it.
BCB.
Damn it.
Continuing.
Be
Told you
eastbound
can't
Del
escape
Perro
that piece
Freeway.
of shit.
Going correct lanes of travel. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Be eastbound opposite lane of travel. Taking the exit now. The exit on the Los Santos Freeway. Secondary comms, northbound, correct lanes of travel. Los Santos Freeway. Taking the exit now. Eastbound Los Santos Freeway. We staying on the freeway now, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Pull over the vehicle.
Okay.
We're going opposite lanes of travel. Gonna be Los Santos Freeway off-road, northbound. Heading westbound off-road.
How can you not like Tex, right?
Southbound Sonora. Southbound Sonora.
Sonora Road.
Sonora Road.
Hell yeah, good job, Maple.
Spike said it, Elegant.
Off-road, westbound.
Head towards the Vitamin Bowl.
They're heading back southbound.
Being southbound Marlowe Drive. VCB.
Southbound Marlowe Drive, right, continuing southbound, VCB.
Gonna be southbound Sonora Road, heading off-road now. He spun out at the top of this hill, westbound. I got him here. Gonna be southbound parallel to Fenwell Place. Losing eyes on him, westbound parallel to Fenwell Place.
Spike South Elgin.
Gonna be past the
See him,
gas
see him,
station,
see him, straight ahead, straight ahead.
He went right, he's heading
Down
westbound.
on Clinton.
John Clinton.
Take a left southbound. Be Vinewood Boulevard right now.
South
got
Power
him.
Street
Southbound
currently.
Power. I got him.
Got him, you got him,
Southbound
Bones,
Power.
go get him!
Crossing over Spanish continuing south.
I love hearing Sob yell like that.
And, we got a lot of question marks.
Oh, okay. They, right west Holwick.
Go watch your space and Maple, you plot into that Crown Vic.
Still westbound Holwick, passing the clothing store. Now U-turning going east. Vehicle hit again.
Secondary taking comms, eastbound Hawk Avenue. Be outside the pink cage.
Get behind it.
Go for it, I'm gonna go for it.
U-turning now.
Watch your spacing, watch your spacing.
Go southbound Power Street.
Careful. Gotta watch out
Oh,
for
you
local.
should turn the other way.
Westbound going through the
Oh my
construction
goodness.
site.
Good?
Yeah.
Left on Alta Street. Primary take comms.
Continuing west, Alta off-road, getting onto Las Lagunas, crossing over Las Lagunas, continuing west. I'm jumping all over the place in the store, so continuing west Dorset. The proper lanes, passing Mount Zona.
Primary taking comms, gonna be right, northbound. Stand by for the street
Spun out
name.
by the
Rockford Drive made a right onto the boulevard, I believe.
Right, eastbound Carson Way.
Left, northbound, Abe Milton Parkway. Transitioning northbound, Eastbourne Way.
Let's go to the comms.
Left, westbound, set Spanish.
Oh.
Continuing westbound, Spanish.
Let's call it, take over comms.
Continuing westbound Spanish Avenue. Left. Southbound Portola Drive.
Good.
He's left. Or, sorry, 22. He's still southbound Portola.
22 disregard, same thing. I like it.
Transitioning Palomino. Sharp right, spinning out a little bit. Where westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Again, you guys are clear for the block. Like,
Get in there, Bones. Get in there.
All right, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. He's going true to the tunnel.
Hold
don't put him out of.
Please don't hit me.
Continuing true to the tunnels on oh no, crossover opposite lanes of travel on Del Perro Freeway, headed towards the beach. VCB.
204 westbound secondary. We in the parking lot here.
Where's your
Box
spikes?
here.
Go for a box. Can we get
Straight
somebody
left.
behind it?
I'm someone in front.
Coming.
They're flipped. Oh, I tried.
Northbound Del Perro Freeway. U-turning.
Get in there, Maple, get in there.
Eastbound Del Perro
Get
Freeway.
in there and show them how the pit is done.
Secondary, eastbound Magellan. They're gonna come out on Bay City. Can we get spikes on like San Andreas and Bob Smith area? Two in southbound.
You got multiple FTOs telling their people to take the comms.
Burger shot.
Ooh, beautiful pit, Annie.
Doing eastbound San Andreas, passing Bob Smith. Right, southbound.
Who's
South
Bob
Rockford
Smith?
Drive.
So right now, typically speaking, you would be in the fourth position. You would want to probably prepare the
Left,
pursuit.
northbound Decker.
Now follow it behind. Try to find a way to get in front of it,
Northbound, movie star way
or
now.
cut it off in a way to where we can set up
Approaching
the
Life
spikes,
Vader.
right? So start thinking about that right now. Start thinking about
Passing
being
Life Invader, stand by direction, left.
Making an
westbound,
interference call
moving
showing
north.
up.
I said that might. I was gonna say.
What's the car interference? They jumped over.
It's a street race.
They jumped
on
the
What's a straight race?
Left.
Speeding cars going north of Rockford, so it might be a race, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we had a race car earlier. We're going westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
7-7, gonna go parallel.
Brake check him!
Copy that. Left, southbound North Rockford. They're by the Rubble and all that.
it?
By Hayes.
Is it?
Two
No,
and
no,
southbound.
keep going,
Secondary
keep going.
comms will be southbound North Rockford Drive.
Let me go in southbound toward the multicolor garage. To the right.
Left eastbound, heading onto the freeway now. Del Perro
I realized
Freeway.
we still had it. I thought we lost it.
No, we still had it.
Oh no.
Opposite
You were
lanes,
you were
travel
right
eastbound
ahead of
Del
them.
Perro
I didn't
Freeway.
realize you didn't know that you were right in front of them.
Oh, we were in front of them.
Uh-huh, we were
that
right in
makes
front of
total
them.
sense.
Uh-huh.
Getting
Explains
slow
why I
now.
couldn't see him.
Taking the exit ramp. We eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Easier for me to look behind us than for you. He's trying to get over that rail.
Give a box.
We have them.
Give it up!
Get the fuck out of the car now. You're gonna get tased. The fuck out of the car. You're gonna get tased.
I have one running eastbound. I'm on the freeway.
They're fleeing.
204's gonna go for the
Target's
driver.
green. Yeah.
From northbound.
I have your
Parallel to the jewelry store jump. I have a teaser.
Do you just need to, or you want to turn on that?
Sir, I'm
Got
gonna
lethal.
put you in cuffs, alright? Do not resist. Do not resist.
He's resisting.
Everyone resisting.
Stop running, sir.
Running southbound towards the bison.
No, he's not good.
Tackled!
I'm going for cuffs.
195.
He's back in the bison. He's back in the bison.
I got it.
I'm going for cuffs. Don't resist these cuffs.
Stop resisting. 195.
I'm gonna go back up Bass. Yep.
Yeah, do it.
Resisting westbound.
You shut up.
You're not telling me to shut up. You shut up.
No, you shut up.
Go back on the grass patch.
Oh my goodness. That was terrifying.
100 on the way, sir.
We're parallel to Del Perro Freeway. We'll go pushing westbound.
What's up?
Still mobile pushing eastbound. Stuck on the radio saying Del Perro. Should we get picked up? We need a mobile unit with us.
So hot.
I have a cadet on his way to you.
Oh, is this a personal
Oh, you do know me?
It's rented.
I'm cold.
I've heard about you.
Hi, Cold.
You've heard about me?
Trooper time.
And who exactly would you be?
My name is Marcus Wister.
Avenue, just south of Julian.
That sounds made up.
You have anything I should be worried
All right.
about?
I am going to be searching you. Alright? Anything I should be concerned about before I search you?
Low on gas, so someone
Don't
might have
touch
to
my
take it from
recycled
me.
condoms.
What the?
Bleeding disgusting.
You can search me instead.
Okay. Oh, who's this ID for a Tex Graves?
I stole it off that idiot. Killed him too.
Right.
He's dead. He's in cold storage right now.
But I thought you were Tex Graves.
Be quiet, Kaiser Scarlet.
Oh my god, shut up! You're such a pussy.
What's wrong with your job at Hayes that you have to go doing things like this? Or, ooh, you work at ooh too, don't
We
you?
have all the 95s by the car that's crashed
I'm
out.
gonna check her radio. She was on the radio the whole time talking, so I'm gonna check.
Alright, copy.
Hey, do any of you guys need EMS?
Cool.
Any
I
of
just
you
need
need
these
EMS?
prongs removed off me.
Do you want you need EMS for that?
Can you do it? You can do it.
We're probably not gonna do it, but
all right.
We'll let you
I want
take
you
him out
specifically
yourself.
to do it, please.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a doctor.
Why?
Because I could be liable for
I
that.
unmask him.
What's up?
I didn't request it, but I'll take it if you want.
Let's see. Can I get this mask pried off or?
Back off.
Take it off. Take it off. All right, it was me.
Oh
the
wow!
entire time.
Wow! Wow!
You thought it was Marcus Wester,
who
but
would
it
have
was not
taught?
me.
There's no mistaking that stash.
We would have got away with it too. If it wasn't for Kaisa's constant baby cries.
I mean, I think I contributed a pretty nice tackle. I think it was a pretty successful tackle.
Okay, never mind. All right.
It was a rookie tackle.
Who was the one that was like drowning?
You're
in
not
there?
incorrect.
It was the baby.
Oh, you were drowning in the fucking car?
Yeah, it was a lot of sweat.
222.2. Have I met you before?
My cadet's gonna be processing the one in
Alright.
the blue.
Make sure I remove any weapons on it first.
Unhand me.
Put her in an insane asylum.
Tom, let him know I'm under fix booster right now listening to their comms, so I'll let you know if anything happens, alright?
You're swearing.
What up, Annie?
Oh my god, I want your laser. I got some hot.
What made you do it, Tex?
Milky Way.
Turned to a life of crime to pay my bills.
You were working like multiple jobs. You're not making enough?
There's rental papers in the glove box, and also there's notes in
They
the
don't,
trunk.
you
If
know,
anyone wants to document that vehicle.
bring me joy.
E677 documenting.
Standing behind the
Thank you very
counter all day. An empty shell.
I mean, that's part of the reason I'm doing what I'm doing, right? But I also work at a mechanic shop. It's not the worst thing.
It was all Leona Lyon. She wanted me to do it.
Leona Lyon made you do this.
Yes. She said, if you don't fucking drive as fast as you can, I'm gonna kill you.
Where is she? Is she here?
She's right there.
Right there? Or this last over here?
Yeah. No, the one on the right.
Right.
See? She's been
Leona, Tex is blaming everything on you. Is this true?
What the fuck? Fuck you, Tex! You always do this. You're such a gaslighter.
Alright, Scully, who do you have as your suspect? You see?
Tex Graves.
Hey, 204.
Alright, let's take him.
We were
Come on.
primary
All
on
right.
scene. This
You
all
use
started
medical,
from
right?
31 Alpha. We responded.
Tex,
to
do
the
you need
scene.
medical?
I have a
The area
prong
with a
inside
mask
me
on.
if
At
someone
that
wants to
point,
rip
when
it
they were
out.
told they were being
He's
detained,
got
they
taser
hopped
prongs.
in the Bison and
Got
they all
taser a couple
got
times.
Everybody get that?
They were here. Who was saying that they couldn't remove the taser prongs? I can't
That
remember.
one in the brown jacket over there with the
Right.
mullet.
No, it's better if we don't do
Cowards.
it. Right.
But I'm
Why is
hurting and
that?
I'm in pain.
Oh, you're talking about us, not the EMS. I thought EMS were here, but they wouldn't remove it.
No, I thought they
Yeah,
might
he
be
didn't,
for
he
a
didn't want to
moment.
remove it. He wanted me to suffer, he said.
We might
call
suffer
EMS.
more having an unqualified person remove the prongs.
I heard someone yelling at me and I panicked because it gave me flashbacks to when my mom used to yell at me and say I'm a bad child.
Send that girl to Parsons, please.
Where'd you find her?
The fucking sewer.
You found her in the sewer?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Listen,
He
if
said
the
that he
kids
found
go there,
Leona in the
Leona-
sewer.
Oh my god.
That is not true.
You a sewer mermaid?
I don't know why.
No, I am
Why
not a sewer mermaid.
are you saying that Tex is a liar?
Oh, big time. Have you met him?
A few times.
Yeah, so you should know by now. Every sentence that comes out of his mouth is a goddamn lie.
Yeah,
Yo,
right.
there's the $93 bills.
I did this crime.
A very dirty dollar bills in the trunk. If anyone wants to ask questions.
Now what?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I forgot something. No, I forgot something. Mr. Tex
death
Graves.
Your picture first, though.
You have the right to remain silent until you say kind will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah, I do.
Grand.
What the fuck? You want to dig your own grave? And you want me to bury you alive?
Tie it to your ankles and throw you in the ocean.
Hey, what's
What
your
on
name,
earth?
Sir? I'm asking for a friend, not to torture
Of
or
course,
anything.
Officer Ringo Bowl.
Ah.
Christ. Okay, EMS is coming down here. Who's taking care of the car?
Annie handled that.
All right. Okay, we're taking. Not
I'm asking for a friend, not to torture or anything.
I don't want. Please bring me with you.
Perfect. Yeah, get a report up, and then did she need medical?
I don't know if any of you guys heard, but there's dirty money in the trunk. You guys can try and see if
Your friend over there is talking about torturing officers.
For constructive possession.
I told you, lock her up in Parsons, please.
Copy that.
What the hell? Parsons?
He's not. He's actually not talking about
Some
you.
fucking patience.
Oh, okay.
Hey, stop butting in.
No, I will not.
Like, quit butting in, Leona.
I don't give a fuck what you think.
All right. EMS.
And that's why you're wearing yellow.
Hello.
It's actually like.
It's actually like a
It's
highlight.
All right.
I would say like it's like a
Your
green.
man right here needs taser prongs removed.
All right, noted.
Let me get my pliers out.
They're probably, I don't know, where are they? Are they in your butt?
Yeah, they're somewhere in this bag right here.
No, I meant
There we go.
taser
There we
prongs.
go,
I was
got
talking to him.
Oh no, I'm in my pliers.
I was tased.
All right, let's take a look here. Oh, yep, there he is.
My underwear is
Okay.
exposed and they found my weak spot. My
You know
Achilles
what? You
heel,
really need
if
to get
you
a belt,
will.
buddy.
That's what I'm saying. His pants are atrocious.
I need you to be brave now in front of all these folk, okay?
All right. I will be brave for you. Yeah.
On one, okay? One. Oh, okay, okay.
That was
Very good.
war cries, what that
All right.
was.
Let me
It's
get
a
this
war
Hello
cry.
Kitty band-aid that I got real quick.
Thank you.
You're gonna be all right. You know, and if it gets infected, not my fault. Okay? All right. Oh.
How is
Yes,
that
look.
not threat?
Yes,
Why
look.
is he allowed to threaten me? And I can
Grand.
threaten him.
Leona, are you going to be too terribly bothered if he sits next to you?
It's fine, I guess.
All right. You both sort of seem to have some differences, so I want to make sure.
Yeah, we definitely do have some differences.
Yeah, she wanted to kill me.
That is not true.
I'm suing them.
Well, you know, if you actually do feel like your life and safety is in danger, text. You have the same rights as anyone else. You can make a report about it.
Okay. Thank
No,
you.
we cool. We're cool.
Hey,
Well,
her radio.
Okay. We have one more.
send it exactly how I thought it would.
That's not exactly how he thought it would.
So I gotta give this back to her once. Yeah. When we.
Unfortunate.
We take it if they use it in the commission of a crime. So if I wanted to suspect talking to one of our fellow officers, and they're communicating back and forth through radio.
Gotcha. Okay.
Only if you have evidence.
Is there a report up for this?
All right, you ready? Is you ready? All right. And
Alright,
three,
let's go, Scully, come on.
Night.
Yeah, pull out.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to. Go ahead, Maple.
Good job if you want to. I mean, we're going back to Mission UPD.
That's right. Let Maple finish up with this.
Alright, Scully, we're one is saying that we're going to be 76 to Mission UPD with 295s.
Leona, quick biter.
No, what the fuck? It's gonna add more charges to me. There's no getting out now.
Take one
Okay.
for the team biter.
What the fuck would that do? I would literally do nothing. I would get like a mouth guard on me, like a muzzle.
She's right,
Team
you know.
biter.
Too far.
Sounds like he wants to get her muzzled, which is odd.
Gotta stop her from gaslighting for once.
What are you talking about? You're literally the most gaslighter ever. I look like a race.
Report is up, breaking, entering.
You know, once I taught Tex just gaslighting, and then he came true and he sent me a picture of the cultists who were assaulting Uwu.
I remember that.
I was greatly
Yeah,
disturbed.
that's true. I only tell it how it is. You know what? We haven't seen that guy since.
I'm really glad about that.
Alright, Scully mentioned that we arrive at Mission UPD and we'll be 10-7 processing 2 suspects.
No wonder you guys miss our calls all the time. You're 311ing everything.
Well, there's active radio traffic on the radio. That's why we're doing that.
Busy day today,
Sir, let me loosen these cuffs.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. You walk with those pants.
We do 10.
7, find innocent, left, northbound, Powell, that thing, immediate left for the alleyway, Benny.
Alright, Tex.
Through, left
You're
again,
calling my
pretty
radio?
cut back round.
I've never heard that ever.
He's U-turning.
The goddamn $2,000 radio.
Alright, Tex, let's step over here.
Screaming,
Why
I
don't you
did
get a
nothing,
real
I did
job and buy
nothing.
new-
Continue northbound, Ulster.
Instead of this life of crime.
Right.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
gonna search you again here.
Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard, right, southbound Power. Passing by Albany's right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
People also make sure that she got that mask off. Miss, what is your name? I don't think I met you before.
Leona Lion.
To the construction site, going up the construction
You
site.
met me at
Sam.
Uwu before.
Alright,
on
Miss, I'm
Alta?
going to send you
Yeah,
your
jumping out
things
power,
up.
jumping out
Well,
power.
nice to meet you again.
It's not, it's going
Yeah.
up again. He's
There we
U-turning
go.
on me. Oh, back up, back up, back up.
Trying to little squeeze to get-
Suffocating in this mess.
We've stuck here.
Alright.
Okay, I'll just continue to suffocate. Okay?
Stuff.
I'm on Vespucci.
By the way,
Trying to go back down, go back on the ramp, coming out onto
do you know
Adams
if Officer Oxlong is around now?
Apple. Out on Adams Apple.
I don't know, I could ask. Why?
Frogger.
He has my sledgehammer. I've been trying to get it for a day now.
Huh. I didn't know anything about that.
He personally has.
Dude, northbound Alta Street, westbound San Andreas. I need
Oh, well, you might want to have to 311 and talk to him. Now it's probably not the best time, right?
I know, that's why I'm asking if he's
I'm not gonna be able to do
on
comms
duty.
back here.
I think you might be, but I'm not certain.
30 way too far
Alright,
ahead.
gonna have your things seized here.
Northbound Knight Milton.
Good things.
West on Casa.
All your
I'm gonna be
things.
behind I fucking 50.
Oh,
They went
Alright,
west onto the VCB.
Now you can come this way.
Mid Dorset go right. They probably went into an alleyway. Yeah, they tipped off.
If you move, I can get the door open,
Heritage.
but...
Open the door, Scully.
Got him going onto the freeway. Predicted. Easy. Down
I need you to get away
Harrow.
from the bleeding door.
The push me jokes on him.
Ah!
I'm not a tourist. Like
to
this.
one eastbound Del Perro free ramp.
She just beat me.
This is
Come
a
over here.
unrelated call. Going on the grass. He's trying to do that. Don't let him pond.
Well done, Maple.
Don't let him.
Uh,
You let him.
are you still
I can look
Huh.
at text.
Get in.
Obsessed.
What'd you say?
Just get inside the cell, please.
Get inside the cell, please. Thank you.
Freeway.
Couldn't either.
Oh my god, I'm like, what's going on?
Joke's on
Here
him.
we go.
I was down here.
It's not working,
Yes,
Pond.
Get behind that door, please. Keep
Leon.
going.
I am.
All right. Well, I need you to keep going.
Exit
I need
see me
walk towards the toilet. There you
I'm
go.
literally at the wall. I'm not.
All right.
Oh,
Now
there's
come over here.
way.
Turn around.
And cuff me.
I'm
You got the wrong guy.
VCB.
Alright, 1 second.
I
I'm
don't
the
think
best.
so. Definitely
Best.
saw
Wait,
skull
you guys
mask,
already
green
know
shirt,
which
fleeing,
towards
being the
Strawberry?
driver of the
I have
vehicle.
no
Muscle-bound
idea.
freak.
You were talking a lot of smack.
Did he go to
And,
West
uh,
Power?
Who's talking smack?
We're definitely talking smack.
Strawberry. You went
When?
through the
What
tunnel.
time? What did I say? Quote me.
He just tips an
I
immediate UE.
am not able to at the moment.
See, that's what I thought.
Stolen property.
No, she didn't have.
Okay.
If I
then
looked at
looking
nothing.
resisting. That's it.
Just resisting. Okay.
All right. Where's the
Okay, Miss.
report?
Should be up. Should be called in break and entering.
Reverse is
So
clear.
this is from
All right. All right.
Especially northbound LS, I don't see anything.
Oh my fucking. Oh my
Put 6 to the construction site. See if he's just hiding.
The baby's here. What the fuck?
Might have taken the stairs.
What? Wait, what are my friends getting?
Cover up. Which friend?
Okay, well, if they're going up, I'm going up.
You want me to send you up? I mean, I can send you up.
I mean, if they're getting parole, then
But I'm almost certain they're gonna be up there longer.
okay, that's fair enough. I'll go up.
I think I'll be out real soon.
Okay. Get that thing back. All right. Well, in that
Honestly, you can probably put him at the gas station. He's gonna want to refuel.
I need that back.
Thank you.
All right.
Confirm
So the only charges I've got for tax or reckless evading and resisting arrest. Do we have them for anything else?
Talk to Gold, but I believe they should be accomplished to house robbery.
All right.
They left the
So.
scene of a 31 Alpha, so you could question them
Yeah.
about what they were doing in there. But besides that, we have no proof tying them to that. So
I'll zip over to Little Soul.
This one's just getting
Oh,
resisted.
sorry, I put crumbs
There we
on
go.
your
All
shirt
right.
bathroom.
All right, Tax. You want to tell me what you were up to and why you were fleeing?
It was Wednesday night, May the 17th, 2023. I happened to be walking down
Book it over to
street.
North Rockford and West
singing "Do Wop Diddy Diddy Dum Diddy Do,"
Little Soul.
and then a
send it up
bison
towards
comes
Ucoil.
up to me. I see
Bought stuff from it, so technically I get
a dirty blonde woman approach me, driving it.
Are you saying
With a
this
baby
loud
in the
enough so
back
she can hear you blaming her
No,
for everything?
I'm saying it
All right,
at a normal
all right, I'm
average.
just
He probably
curious.
doesn't hear me.
All right.
And she pulled up to me. And she said, "Listen here, motherfucker. I will end your life and your whole bloodline unless you get in this car and do as I say." And I said, "Oh."
Yeah.
Couldn't even say a single word. I said, "Oh." And I got in. And she said, "We're gonna rob this fucking
Dispatch.
ammunition."
450.
And if you don't
Gonna
get
rob
away-
what? Sorry.
Just one, please.
I
Ammunition.
don't give a fuck. Did you don't give a fuck?
You can go 388.
All right.
And she said, "If you don't get away, your bloodline ends
yeah, I
here.
just checked,
I'm killing you,
what's the fifth
your
up
family,
So you're wanting.
any kind of pet you may have,
They will look out for it.
fish included."
So we need to investigate Leona Lyon for criminal threats against yourself.
Yes. And possibly that crazy ass baby in the next cell.
Oh, is that? All right. All right. Okay.
I'm a victim here, Scully. Don't you believe me?
So, I mean, did you rob an ammunition?
I didn't personally.
Uh-huh. All right, Tax, you're going to be looking at reckless evading and resisting arrest. How do you plead?
Dispatch 451 out with abandoned
guilty.
ATM in the
Was
middle
all
of the
under
road.
fear
San Andreas
of
and Los
dying.
Angeles.
To Leona
Uh-huh.
Line.
Right. Would you step closer to bars if you can?
I'm as close as heavenly possible.
Did you say heavenly possible?
Yeah. You probably want me to pull my finger out, I'm sure.
That might help.
Miranda versus what?
22 minutes. All right.
I'm surprised y'all kept up with that bison, to be fair.
With time served, he's just gonna be like 1 month up there.
Yep.
All right.
Then I'm up there for 1 month.
All right. Let me get your fine sorted, and you'll be going up to Bolingbrook for a month.
What's the fine?
That is $2,175 fine and 3 points off your license.
What?
Uh-huh. And I think you had 11, so that's I mean you're getting up there in points off
Wait,
your
I had
license.
11? There's no way.
You had 11 points off your license. I checked your profile. Yep.
I just need one. I have a
11 points off your
No
license.
one has told me about this.
All right. Well, I'm telling you, so you might want to, you know, be careful about what
What
you're
if I
doing.
get points on my license, but I'm
and
not told about it? Is there anything against that?
You're always told about it when you know.
I don't think so, to be honest.
I mean, it's when you're charged, you get told that you're getting the points off your license.
I know I got charged yesterday. Some points on my license. But I'm pretty sure I have not been told 11 points worth, you know?
2175.
You should. We can let you know right now exactly how many points you have. Every time you get a reckless evading charge, it comes to at least 3 points in your license.
Well, yeah, but what if I'm not told that? Is there anything against that?
It states it in the penal code.
What was your lucky number? Was it?
So you're not obligated to tell me is what I'm asking.
No,
Just curious.
I'm not obligated to explain to you the charge. I'm obligated to basically tell you what the charge is.
That's only one.
Oh, okay, and then it's just 3 points no matter what, or whatever the charges comes with it, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay, I was just curious.
So it is up to you if you want to inform yourself as
All right,
far as
you
the
get the
laws
bill?
in Los Santos.
All right.
Did you get that bill?
I did.
All right, they're getting a bus ready outside. We're gonna be sending you up to Bolingbrook for a month.
The whole damn month.
Whoop.
What the?
Jesus,
What the
Scully,
fuck?
What's going on today? What's going on?
It's gonna be.
You want to say,
four-
Scully?
Stress ball or something?
You got something you wanna
I
say?
might need a stress ball. And it'll be 46 months parole, right?
Fight me in this cell.
I'm gonna decline.
That's rude. Did you send the others up?
I didn't personally, but I think they've been sent. All right, sending you off. The boy.
Don't do this, Scully.
They're here to get you.
Scully, no.
Bye, Tex.
Just for the future, that was good though. Great.
All right, perfect.
All right,
Should start working on the paperwork.
Yeah.
So,
Gold,
Yep.
just so you know, you should have my statement ready for you to throw into that file when you're done.
yeah, so in the report channel, whenever you want it done, just grab it in there. Scully will work on her statement as well, and we'll throw it in the report channel so you can just add it whenever you're done. All right, we'll see you out there. Good work, everybody. Firm handshake. Scully, Maple, if you got any evidence, add it to the report right now since we're missing
Alright.
If not, we can just write the report inside the car.
Oh, she was?
That's what I was trying to do before, and they're like, "Get in the car!" Five.
Alright, Maple. Mark yourself 10-8, and let's go out there and patrol. See what kind of back we can help with.
Radio check.
TM2.
242, 10-8, any actives?
Alright, well, I guess
Looks
that
like
answers
there's
that.
no actives. Look at that. Alright. That means we get to be proactive as far as our police work and trying to push for traffic stops or patrol and look for any suspicious activities. That should be your goal at times, is every now and then pay attention to the cat alerts that are
Dispatch
popping up on dispatch.
1042, have a wonderful night.
And when I say kettlers, I mean computer automated dispatch, which is the calls that come through dispatch and they get sped out to you in the MDW right there in front of you. And that's where we see them, for example, like that latest 911 call. I got into some stranger's helicopter because I was scared. Anyway, they put me on a roof. I don't know how to get down. All right.
Where the? Okay, where's that at?
Go to the left. Let's go get him. We're gonna go pull in. Give me short pitting.
Is that Sam Bass?
No. Drop.
UPD2 is at for a shot. Somebody got hit with a helicopter.
Head over to Mission PD and let's pull up the helicopter.
Oh, we're gonna take Air 1.
Yep.
I think EMS is responding to it.
EMS, do you respond to latest on call, or do you want helicopter assistance?
If you're able to ascertain where they're at and able to get them quickly.
Copy. Are you life flight 1, sir?
Yeah, I'm life flight. I was about to head over there.
All right, copy. You took care of it. Let us know if you need PD assistance.
10-4.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Have a good day.
Bye.
You too. Bye.
I need to remember to use the megaphone or the car speaker when talking to people sometimes.
Wait, the cars just have that built in?
Yeah.
I thought people were carrying around megaphones.
No. Every cop car has a megaphone built into it. Just gotta just bound it into it. That's all.
I've got to figure out how to use it. I'll be doing that.
Is this a pursuit here on our left?
Let's find out. Go back them up.
You check channel. Somebody check channel 3.
Checking for you. Yep. Card you 77s. To right. Straight ahead.
Visual.
Yep. Yeah, we got visual on suspect.
The one to the right there, Bass.
She pursued a or she's not.
Alright, give me time. What's going on?
Underneath the
Undergoing
running
westbound
westbound towards the storage
Enough here?
lockers by power. She's
Never
in by
mind,
the
get
storage
mobile.
lockers.
They're going
powered
westbound,
with
westbound.
DCB.
All right, I have the one on Olympic Freeway. She's still running to the north right now. She's running eastbound now. She dropped down.
Stay police!
Stop!
Running
Stop running.
Between Olympic
I've got your
Freeway
lead.
and the
I've got your lethal.
Somebody get mobile. Actually,
I've got
Bass,
it.
stay mobile. Stay in your car this entire time.
I will tase you.
Bass is mobile with his cadets.
Better stop.
Showing the main
Yeah,
suspect.
Bass, stay mobile.
I think she would have been caught right there. Well, unless she jumped out, maybe.
Of the pink car.
Well.
195.
In the corner, huh?
Running northbound on Elgin.
That was so mean. Why
Passing
would
the
you
gun
do
store.
this to
Bash,
me?
should I go back him up?
Because you don't
I
listen.
can take this one, Bass.
Alright, take this one.
I just need to
Go
ride
back him up, alright? Mace, you're
I
placed
can
under
do
arrest. Have fun in jail.
Get ready for your taser. She's trying to get on that bike right there.
Scully.
I got you covered with lethal. Scully, go with less lethal.
Going for cuffs.
All right.
Oh, got her. Damn, washed.
Holy shit. 195. We got 195 at the parking lot. Rental place.
Friendly station near the pink
All
car.
right. I'm gonna throw her in
Suspect
here.
in?
Sure
Go back
thing.
to the original spot.
Yep.
Back over there, but the pink car.
Now,
Hey,
how
Bam.
did
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court
Who
of
are
law.
you looking for, King?
The right to an attorney. You can't afford an attorney. One be appointed to you as a cost to the state if available. You understand the rights I just read to you today?
Mm-hmm.
Solid.
Well.
Well.
That's what happens when you mess with the law. You get
I wasn't
caught.
messing with the law. I was messing with cars, illegals. So.
Yeah, I mean, it involves breaking the law, right?
We're breaking
It
the
depends how
law.
you look at it.
Right.
I look at it from the rule of the law.
I mean, I'm just trying to have fun, though, you know?
Okay. Understandable.
this is
Well, fun is gonna land you in jail, ma'am.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Hey, listen. She knows what's going on. What does she need help with, Carter?
Is the pink vehicle documented, Velsing?
Rook, can you jump that
I'm working
siren?
on
I'll
that.
jump the other one.
Okay. You've been documenting. It's fine. You've been documenting cars this whole time. Handle the suspect. I want to see the process.
What am I giving the penumbra?
Okay.
Oh, are you?
Reckless,
Is this your first time?
No, it's not.
Reckless,
I'm
you
excited
have...
Sorry, I was gonna try and turn off the sirens. I couldn't get in there.
Velsing or Bass, have your cadets process this pink vehicle. Just pick one and have them process it for practice.
Copy. Maple, you process that vehicle with
I
Scully, okay,
do.
both of you. One takes pictures, one does inventory.
Okay, I'm gonna go find my car and then we'll take her. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Alright, do you have anything that can poke and prod me?
I've got a knife on me.
You doing pictures, Scully?
Sure, I can do pictures.
Alright, I'll...
Well, you should go. It's gonna be very fun.
A machete? Oh, there's just
I car Bass, I'm coming up to it now.
Do you have an Emmy
I
Montez
like to
by
cosplay,
chance?
so I have to keep it on me.
If you back it up,
cosplay, huh?
perfect. Thank you.
Yep. Mm. Do you know Maui from Moana?
I do.
I cosplay as him, but the female version, so that's why I have the machete.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but don't worry, it's not real. It won't.
390-23 at
Yeah,
impound
there's a
with
lot of things
the
that can
main
poke
vehicle.
you, but I'm not really sure what those are. I just keep a lot of things on me.
Alright, Scully, make sure you get that Audi right
Rain,
there, right?
bring the suspect close
Sorry?
to my car.
Okay.
You and Maple are processing this Audi.
Aye, we're working on it right now.
Oh, perfect.
Hi, Bessie.
Mira, really? Really?
For a long time. That's fine.
You checking the VIN on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the plate in the VIN.
All right. Make sure to get the documentation and all that. Did you open the trunk yet? Oh, it's got a frunk, right?
The trunk's in the hood.
Right.
Yeah, I got it off.
Ladies from the pink cage.
390-76 MRPD 295s.
Do we have any PD tow on duty?
Yeah, we have her right now.
I don't know. There's a weird guy who looks like the Joker if you ordered him from Wish in the lobby of MRPD. Just FYI, he's looking for cops. Wish Joker. Was there any
No,
PD
it's
tow?
completely empty.
Yeah, it's a front
Completely
trunk.
empty and it all matches up properly.
We have a...
I'm sorry for making fun of your voice and the way you said things.
You
I'm
actually
very
mean
sorry.
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
Red.
I mean it.
Oh wait, no,
Pinky
Alex
promise.
Cho's
I'm
available.
not saying that because you feel like my feelings are hurt. Are you?
I call Alex Cho.
No,
He's
I'm
on the
sorry
yellow
because
pages.
I'm sorry. I promise.
Do you not see him?
No, I promise. I
Got it.
promise. Yeah. You will know more about me very soon. Don't worry. You will find out. Oh, Mortel's no more. Cause I'm cute in it. Yeah, and Mortel doesn't gatekeep the color pink. I'm she side.
Oh, you're she side.
I'm she side. Population 2. Yeah.
How about your friend?
What about my friend?
You roll the game?
No. We just besties.
Good luck with Officer Punsley.
Punsley?
386, come out with the black penumbra.
Listen, I don't think I'm the important person to be talked about right now. I think we need to talk about your name and how your parents might not really love you for giving you that name. Oh, it's your last name. I am very sorry.
We're getting our 95s loaded up.
Velsing.
That took way
Oh
too much effort for
wait,
you.
wait, are you the guy that
team
like
next
buys
to Olympic.
machetes? Like that bought machetes before?
What's going on with
Maybe.
the,
It's been a very long time.
Velsing?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right, well,
might
yeah,
have.
get a process, Han. We'll step back on scene and get the vehicle process.
You called me Hun?
No.
No, he was
That's
talking
my-
to
that's
Han.
my- That's my nickname from Hunsley.
Oh, I thought you
You take Hans and
Okay.
Velsing, you add it together.
Okay.
Normally
all
he just calls me Hans.
Van Helsing? No, it's Han Velsing.
Today's a special day. 'cause
Totally
it's
different.
Oh, what does that mean?
Because you're special. That's
Yeah,
why.
Bass.
Can roll,
Oh, you
wow,
wanna
with
go
the
roll?
punches.
Yeah.
That's
very.
really sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
All
You
right,
guys
well,
are special as well.
Thank you very much. Just don't do crime. That's all.
Sure.
Do crying bestie, be who you
Do we have ET on tow?
Maple is the one who calls.
Let these men tell you what to do.
Maple, can you
Make it
actually
pop,
repair
make
the
it
car
pop
and
like
move it out of that
soda.
position? Because I don't
I'ma
think tow can
make
fit
it
in here.
fizzy like cherry cola.
They could probably back up right here if they can. If they can come from the road right there, they probably can. We're gonna have to move
Don't know if
cruisers
you
out
can
the way.
reach her though, because the top of the rooftop of the tow truck might hit the lip of his.
It might, but I feel like if I had a truck, I might be able to. But if we can move it, then we can move it.
No, I'm.
You gonna load her up? Get her down to North Ocean Road?
Yeah, I was just seeing what she
Gotcha.
We got to get in
Report
there
to all
and
units involved.
Slim
I'm
Jim it.
channels. Go back channel 2. Good work, everybody.
I'll
already
try
Slim
and.
Jim'd it.
Oh, you did already.
Yeah. I had to pop the trunk.
Sure.
242, ready, check.
10-2.
10-2. Incident channel 3 is over. We're close back on channel 2.
Is this not channel 2?
I'm gonna need another fucking repair kit when I'm done with this thing.
Oh, could you hand me the keys? Or just move it yourself.
Sure, we got PD tow coming.
Yes.
You hop in and
It's
move
coming
it.
from. He
Maple?
said it's coming from Roosters.
Oh, that's why. I was about to say, if it's coming from that PD, it's just down the road.
Numbers impounded.
Scully, you drive the cop car.
MRP.
All right.
Grade 876 MRPD, evidence processing.
Oh, grand. Good timing.
Bass, should I mark it for impound before he picks it up?
Correct.
Okay. Let me just mark it real quick. Give me 1 second. One second. I need to double check. Yeah, she was okay.
Rindersella.
I will call Alex in a second.
Van Helsing, Han Velsing.
Do we have an update on Delver?
That's what we're looking for right now. That's what Alex 29 were wanting me about. I'll call her in a second.
Copy. Let us know if you can back up on that.
Chicken Graveseed now.
Alright, all good, bud.
Hell yeah.
Hey, one mana.
I'm gonna wait for you to get to Graveseed before I go in.
Hey, Firm, I'm a couple mics out, sorry.
You good? Oh, there's a bison here. There's a bison here.
A firm. Well, we're gonna need 77.
We get, yeah, 77.
All right, we're gonna head over to the impound lot.
Bison here,
Okay,
the
Scully,
Gracie
will do.
torture room is the vehicle we're looking
You
for.
took care of the impound lot. Let's go break off. We need 77
Oh.
north. Let's go.
All right, actually, you'll be good to just take it then.
People coming out, people coming out.
Cool. Turn around.
No,
Keep your distance. They had big guns, he said.
All right, where are we going? Sorry.
Grip sheet
It's,
north.
uh,
Remove the
Gracie
GPS. I'll show you.
torture
All right.
Yep. Go 3.
7-7 attaching on my way.
I'm gonna
sorry.
stop this bison. There's 3 people entering the bison. Stop
There
it.
you go, Scully. Get there. Double time it.
You marked a 77 already, right, Bass?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the back of the bison. Bison's facing south on Gravesy Main Street.
Have a unit respond to, and go inside the torture room to see if there's any victims.
Oh my goodness.
270. You able to do that?
Yeah, I can.
Got that. Come on, keep going to pursuit. We're 76 right now.
Maybe I'm holding one felony.
Which one's passing Bolingbrook?
There is currently 4 units ahead of us.
Bison's fleeing
Well, we
south
can
on
run
Gravesy
parallel
Main
if we
Street.
get up there.
5 units, sorry, ahead of us.
Kidnapped person, 2 suspects, 1 kidnapped person in the back of the bison.
Copy.
South
76
on
right now.
Mason Gracie. Coming out towards Seaview. The people we want are in the 2 front seats. The victim is in the back. East on Seaview. East on Seaview.
Do you still want me to check the room?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's in it. I'm pretty sure that's him. The white
Slow
face
it down,
thing, right?
limousine.
Yeah, I affirm.
Yeah, he's in this truck then, considering stop on CV Road. Going out towards Joshua.
Stop and make sure that officer is okay, by the way.
Westbound, heading off road.
Where?
Flipping.
Up ahead of us.
Huge
All right.
crash. They might be
Malarkey
tunneled.
went
They're
down. You
tunneled,
might have got
tunneled
ejected.
off of East Joshua.
There he is.
You got one occupant getting out, passengers getting out. One's got them at gunpoint, driver's getting out. Gun out. Oh, it's 78, it's opening fire.
Oh, go.
Go.
One down.
Donna, talk to me.
We got 2 down.
Second down.
Suspect down. Local.
Going up here, right?
Suspect down.
Scully, you gonna jump us off?
Individuals on the back.
You can jump us off and even go grab Malarkey and bring him back over here, okay?
All right. Just following the ping right now, or the.
Yep.
MPD.
Annie, I want you to fall back and go check on the 1013 Bravo. Never mind, I got another.
All right.
Seconds after 13 Bravo.
I got another officer responding right now.
EMS for PD.
Send it.
We need 52s off of East Joshua, CD.
Rats.
Let me delayed. Also, what's the status of Delver right now, too?
We have Delver.
We're gonna reduce down to Cook, too, by the way.
Still responsive.
It looks
Do
like
we have an
Ripley.
idea on the suspect who kidnapped him?
Negative. Oxon might have that. He's with the suspect at this time.
My
Walker to the side right now.
95's name ID goes back to James Deere.
Stop here.
Yep. Make sure the car's locked.
Dispatch 202 is 1023 with 13 Bravo. He's conscious, but definitely needs medical. We're on northbound Los Angeles Freeway right next to Bolingbrook.
Hopefully bring him to our location now where we can have the same triage instead of having EMS go to different places.
Hey, for what's
Delver,
the
you okay?
location? Joshua Road?
Alright, go.
Oh, I thought they would kill me.
Someone needs to call Alex for me.
I'll call her. I got her phone number. Don't you worry.
Oh my god, Pond, what happened?
I bled out. I
Oh
tried
my
to get it
God.
out of my pocket. It was too close.
Oh my
I
god,
need you to check this guy, see if he's breathing.
Sure.
I can't believe he would shoot you.
Pond is good.
Dead. Oh, he's dead.
On where you hit.
It's
Oh
fine.
my
It's
God.
just in my shoulder. The vest, I think, is fine.
Where is
Oh
the
my
second
God.
suspect?
Did I kill him? Is he
Unsure,
dead?
ma'am. Do you want me to go look?
I saw somebody out in the road.
Officer, I think we killed him.
The local on the road, Scully.
All right. He looks like he has blue hair. Locals don't typically have blue hair.
Second suspect is Jack Deere.
Jack
EMS.
Deere?
Send it.
Instead of John
Are you guys
Doe?
been stationed out here, or are you guys 10-12 anywhere near Grapeseed? We're 10-12 short of Grapeseed. Okay, copy. We have one that's not breathing.
Both of them are unresponsive.
They seem like they passed away. We need you here ASAP. Just code 4 to roll in.
He's dead, so.
You already checked for a pulse?
I checked.
Oh, damn.
He's-
His face is blown
he's
off.
really
I
dead.
didn't have the,
Song we did that, dude.
We got
Holy
they're
shit.
both dead, I think.
They're both dead? Oh
Yeah.
god.
Go to
Good
10-3
work.
with 13 Bravo.
We saved it,
Good
Delbert.
work.
Okay.
They're both dead. Good work.
It's not confirmed yet, but it seems like we have a 2 deaths on scene, so make sure we document this correctly. Everybody, we're gonna need statements for all this.
Yes, you got one up here as well.
You know how to collect evidence? Okay, this is a big one, so you try and document the scene as much as you can. There should be around 5 different blood samples, maybe 4.
Yeah, neither did I.
And there
Thanks, Uncle Ripster.
Alright, you're gonna be just fine.
Oh, he will.
Okay. Charging up the paddles
Did you
again.
find the evidence in Grapeseed or no?
No, I haven't had a chance to go down there. I'm gonna go now. I
I need some
just
help.
started getting shot.
I'm gonna flip this car. Can I get some help flipping this car? And then I'm gonna check the glove box. It could, my guy was
Sure.
just positive, but I don't have a weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah, time for lunch break.
Over to Grapeseed.
Did you just kill this guy?
What's the secondary person?
Driving the wrong lane of travel on the freeway while I'm going 120
Over here.
something.
Malarkey, what did
And
you
just
do?
before the headlights met my face,
Same thing, no pulse.
I saw a vision of me going to the nearest hardware store and purchasing a harness.
It's funnier if you don't purchase one though.
You're right. You're right.
That's right. I flew through my windshield doing pursuit training earlier today. I was able to
so
get
badass.
back. Not really.
So fucking cool.
If you want to laugh about it even more, it was at the airfield, so I had to clip a side of a sea can to accomplish that, you know, and the whole wide open airfield, right?
Oh damn. When I was learning to fly life flight when I was in the EMS, I found out you can eject out of the windshield of a helicopter when I smashed the helicopter into a fence and flew off of the property of Fort Zancudo.
That's very impressive.
Okay.
If I go out, I
guess
go out in
both of
style.
the individuals,
Right.
I'll have to have Kate make the prognosis, but it's not looking good.
I'll expect my Purple Heart in the
Alright,
mail.
just keep us updated. We'll head over there whenever everything's
Oh.
right.
Hello, Will.
Hi, Tommy. Okay, I'm just gonna see. We have a car to the north.
you were
We get it
shot,
the fuck
were you
off.
wearing a
It's on
vest?
East Joshua. It just stopped.
Right. Stopping
Okay,
and looking
looks
for
like-
you, Tommy,
okay,
but then
so
we
it
heard
looks
shots
like
fired,
just
so we
above the
had to
order,
sort
it's
of leave
through
you
and
on the
through.
highway.
So
you're
I'm just gonna
fine.
go ahead and clean this up real quick. Doesn't look like it's bleeding that terribly, which is good. Gonna go ahead and just pack this
Sure
with
hope
gauze. You're
Maple
gonna
got
feel
pictures.
Slight discomfort that it's just the gauze going in there. And now I'm just gonna get this little bit of a compression band around just to keep.
Someone's got pictures of this, right?
So, are you feeling lightheaded or dizzy at all?
Maple?
I'm just gonna watch your perimeter here. I'm gonna go up.
All right. Well, you're not picking it up, right?
I picked up some already. It's okay. All of that I picked up is also all here.
All right. We just need to make sure, right? Has anyone got pictures of the scene?
I believe someone is documenting it, and they're collecting all the casings and blood samples.
All right.
You got
Grand.
pictures of it first, yeah?
Yeah, I'm taking care of it.
Okay, perfect.
So you are.
If you want to
all
just
right.
document the car, get all that sorted.
Right, sure.
Was it the highway to hell?
Okay.
Okay, can we get the cliff notes?
Yeah, but he said he was picking it up. I just want to make sure that somebody was photographing it and he wasn't just picking up evidence without it getting photographed.
Looks like you had a little
Because
bit of
that's a big
glass,
bad.
some scrapes and some bruises from your ejectocito.
But considering both
So
the
I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap these
suspects are dead.
areas like so. Oh yeah. It's all about family.
242, are both the suspect that kidnapped Delver DOA?
It looked like it, yes.
Everything's looking good. Taking care of the scrapes and the bruising. Are you okay with needles, sir? Okay. I feel pinch in 3, 2, 1.
Actually,
Oh yeah, you're definitely good with needles there. Okay, and get that.
Ramon
I'm
French.
gonna touch the saline bottle here, and okay. Was it just you and Pond and
Courtroom's clear.
wasn't any other officers there? Okay. I'm gonna get you guys. Okay. I'm gonna get you guys started loading up.
any actives?
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. The paperwork.
How do I run the... Plate does match the VIN. I take a picture like that instead.
PD, I'm loading up the last two now.
Oh my goodness. We shot them, Bass. That was the cause of death.
Delver, get out of here. Go get picked up by Alex, all right? There he is. Alex, can you pick up Delver?
Yeah. Also, his dad passed out.
Well, it's his dead body right there.
He's not dead.
Ops Long, have we documented everything as far as...
Alex, show the best PD talk. Can help you today.
Hey Alex, this is Scully. Up here in Sandy. Got a tow for you.
A tow in Sandy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're in Sandy.
Well,
Sandy proper.
If you take Dexit onto Joshua Road, you'll see everything up here. I can ping you though, just to make it easy.
Okay, it's 929.
929? Alright.
Yep.
Let me do that. Get that?
Yes, I do.
All right, you see it?
I will be right there.
All right, it's the gray bison.
Okay, a gray four-legged animal. Got it. I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm. What am I marking the Caras?
Violent felony. I'm ready to escort
Violent felony.
EMS. Who else has the other, I guess, who processed the other DOA? Who photographed their possessions and whatnot?
Do we report up?
Different.
Starnet Dragon
Oh,
76.
there we go.
SMH 213s, 247s.
What's I'm gonna head to SMH with EMS if one other unit wants to come.
No. How do I do the... Oh, that one. Okay. Do they add names? Do we have the names of the two DOAs?
One of them is... Bye.
What did he say?
I believe they were James and John Deere.
Thank you. Okay. Doesn't really matter. But I guess this is probably a rental then.
Can somebody notify Pawn that I'm going to be impounding her charger and sending back to the UPD pool?
Violent felony. I don't know.
Scully, get tow up here.
Aye, they're on their way.
Is there an investigation report ready up?
Uh-huh.
There is. Okay, add into that. We can leave this car right here. It should be good.
Aye.
Starnet Dragon is 23 SMH. Copy that, won't be en route.
242, can somebody notify 451 his vehicle's also going back to impound?
Hey, firm, I can let him know.
420, another impound for a black and white LSPD Explorer in the event East Hampshire roofing. Alright. Maple, you got evidence, you said?
Yeah, it's in the trunk.
You don't have to document it into the actual port. Just place it inside the evidence, right?
So I don't need to document. So I grabbed. All I did was I grabbed.
Yeah, grab all. The photos should be enough. Just throw all the what you grabbed into the evidence locker so you're not carrying it.
Yeah, so I grabbed.
Both the suspects are DOA. We're not gonna press any charges, so.
I grabbed one of
into a little box.
Essentially. We can do it here at.
Sandy, yeah, do your study. Hell you want, Chatterbox? What do you want, Chatterbox? The hell are you talking about? Tell her I said hello. Just stop. Okay. How bad is that?
We're done documenting the Great Sea torture room. There was a little blood that we found on one of the railings. We weren't able to collect it though.
Shutterbox, what are you planning? Okay, you trying to drop a bomb?
Tess, I'm gonna
7:10:42. Good night.
Hi, Tess, I'm gonna
Good
put my
night.
report in the reports channel.
Hey, from.
Report to us. Receive a phone call from Chatterbox regarding something about to go down that might involve a lot of people going to the hospital. Don't know what that means, but just be on high alert.
It ain't over, guys.
Sounds like a normal clown affair to me.
It does sound like a normal clown thing.
I just saw about 10 of them.
I hate clowns.
At the arcade.
Why are there so many clowns in the city?
Yeah, A firm. There's so many damn.
All right, let's send him to the hospital.
Bon is among them. I'm looking for him. HVTU has.
Hey, one song. I just wanted to call you and say hello, and I did not say I didn't care when Chatterbox brought up your name. I don't know what he's trying to say, so I just make sure that you receive the truth. That's all. Hello. And do you know what Chatterbox is planning? Because he's saying something's about to go down. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, all right. Well, be safe. Hopefully I don't see you at the hospital tonight. Bye. All right, let's patrol. Hold on. What are you working on right now?
I was just labeling evidence. I just need to change like 2 things. 1 second. I'm adding shootout to my scene photos.
Oh, I see. Perfect. Okay. Good stuff.
All right.
All right, Grant. Caught up on me paperwork.
Hell yeah, and obviously, you know, the reason why I make.
Oh, Scully, did you want to drive?
I can. Did we take this through Benny's while we were in there?
No, we should probably take it to Benny's.
Right.
The reason why I make you do the report right away is because obviously you can get habit of practicing reports, but on top of it, it's good to finish right away once you're done. A lot of people let things kind of pile up, and then eventually they forget the reports, and then they gotta go back or
I forget details. No, I hate that. I can't stand that. I want to do it right away if I can.
That's how it should be. Take like 10-15 minutes, finish it up, get it done. If it's pretty important, I'll probably you know, even go 10-6 or 10-7.
Oops. Okay, bud. These fellas who stand in here and shout at people. Alright, we just patrolling now, or are we headed anywhere particular? I hate this fence.
Patrol. Some lost MC guy just protesting in front of the gate every single time.
No, I'm trying to get the gate shut, though. That's the thing. There we go.
There you go. The key fob is kind of wonky.
I really struggle with them.
No actives. Control. Can you actually go get some food somewhere?
Let's go to Harmony. Like there.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Be advised, both medics are going to be in the process of doing a DOA.
Copy.
Right on the next thing, yeah. So many coyotes out here tonight.
Honestly, I would start making our way down to Otto, Scully, and getting our car looked at, cause...
Sure, alright. Well, can we get food here, or do we want to get food somewhere else then?
I'm good on food. If y'all want to get food from the diner, we can get food. That's fine.
Maple's asking for food.
Starving.
There's nobody here. I got extra food too as well. Oh, it should be something to harm me done. You know what? Let's get our car fixed as well. Might as well just knock out two birds with one stone. Hello.
Hiya.
Dispatch, 450, 1043.
We need to get food too.
Night.
Oh hell no.
Good night.
Wait, what?
Not Ripley. I'm Sam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, trooper, you know, it is what it is.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
You also just wash your hands.
Is there anyone working inside the diner right now?
I can give you food with the repair. Real good.
Grant?
There's no one inside.
One of them, the mechanics here also work in the diner, so just gotta.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going, guys?
Grand, we just need to get some food.
Yeah.
I got coffee. Right, come with me.
Grand.
Yeah, right here.
I know it. When I saw the map without the trees, I was like, "What?" But yeah, it definitely feels. I think it feels bigger with the trees, right? Because they limit distance and stuff.
All right. How many meals and what can I get?
I was gonna get 2.
I also get two meals. You can pretty much give me anything.
Yeah.
Substance.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Just nutrition.
Food that lets me.
The stuff here. The stuff here is pretty good, though. The stuff here is
essentially
pretty good.
not IFAX. Got that IFAC that.
Disgusting.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do to live.
Have you figured out what department you're going to be aiming for yet?
SDSO or PBSO. I have a ride along with Senior Deputy Anita May of the PBSO on Saturday.
All right.
So.
I think I'm aiming for PBSO.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. A lot of time on shift 3. I think I spent a lot of time with PBSO.
Plus, they're getting new liveries for their cars, and I just gave a suggestion, and everybody really likes it. So I'm gonna see if I can refine it a wee bit more.
Yeah.
It's gonna look real sleek, dark charcoal with yellow markings on it.
Oh, disregard.
I'll give you what I sent them.
Ocean King.
Very, very rough draft, but check what I just emailed you.
Ooh, I like it.
Wouldn't that be sick?
Yeah, it would be clean. It would be nice.
390, I just got a call from Stumbles Fumbles, the clown, saying that they are going to commit a terrorism.
Oh no.
Hey, from 242, I got the same kind of just heads up from Chatterbox. So be on high
Going
alert.
to commit a terrorism.
Get ready for it.
Yup.
Hey, firm.
Oh shit.
Ah.
I see you, Jack, getting ready for the clowns, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's it. I'm totally not prank calling them.
Disregard.
All right, good.
All right, there you guys go.
Thank you. Ah, I can't reach. There we go.
According to Squatter, Charlotte Spade just squatted out hashtag I love VFT. She's been actively targeted by VFT. There's a very strong possibility she may be kidnapped at the moment.
Louise let me know that they were having a meeting.
Wait, did you only take one? Take two. I took two.
I took 2 of each.
Like they've all.
Oh, what the fuck? I only took one. What the shit?
That's good.
They had 4 in there.
Yeah, confirm if that's the case.
I got it.
Right, you got it?
People are
All
not
right.
being held against their will to put that out.
Miracle now.
903, 1042. You guys have a great night.
Night.
Yep.
I'll be around tomorrow. See you guys.
Dispatch. This is call sign
You guys
100.
are good to go.
Ringo
All right,
Gold.
grand, thank you.
Going 1040.
Where'd
Have a good night.
Bass go?
You're not Ringo.
He's over here on the
There he
on the
is.
left.
All right, we're all set to go.
All right. Who wants to drive? We got Aurora getting picked up as well with us.
I don't mind. I could drive.
Okay. Get in the front then. People get in the front as well. I'll get in the back.
Thanks, everyone.
You too.
All right, where are we headed to?
Go pick up Aurora. I want you to find her. I'm gonna tell where she is. I want you to find her and go pick her up. Okay, it's part of the test.
Okay. So where is she then?
Well, if Scully's driving, then I'm on comms.
Yeah, you're on comms. Scully's driving.
All right, I'll figure it out then. 187, 197 direct.
.39076, latest 911 tow lot. Gonna go red.
Where the fuck?
Ask again, people.
187, 197 direct. What's your 20?
All right.
Ask her again.
Running up Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, this tank.
24276.
Alright, look at that. Code 2, make it to Aurora's location, Scully.
Yes, sir.
Did you tell her to run from MRP?
He absolutely did. He did this to me the other day.
He did the same thing to me.
Oh, I know.
Sometimes I'll ask ridiculous things, not because I believe you should do it. I just want to see how you react to it. So.
This is the. Go
Yeah,
this
you're
way.
good.
I know, but I always question this split here.
She's up ahead on our left.
Apparently there's a road
under Mirror
tanker
Park
about
Boulevard
on the
right now.
south side. Just
Alright.
keep an eye out.
Nani, is it a fuel tanker?
Red reported it from the tow lot. There's a fuel tanker going around. He said someone
It's
suspicious was
probably
driving
going
it.
to be the clowns. Get ready for it. Like I said, it screams the clowns while they're trying to hint as far as terrorism. So get ready for it. If you can get more information from Red, let us know.
Hey, firm.
Go up ahead and cross over up ahead.
Aye, I'm just there she is.
Welcome, Aurora.
Hello.
How was your trip?
It was good.
Red's picking up the phone right now. I'm gonna code 6 SMH and City Hall. Make sure they're not trying to
So Aurora, how was your shift
load
with
up
Porter?
the place.
It was really good.
Yeah, what'd you learn?
More just practiced.
Okay. What is it you feel like you need practice with?
Comms.
Okay, all right. Maple, what is it you feel like you need practice with?
I honestly just need to get to memorizing case laws, I think.
Okay, what about you, Scully?
Comms and pursuits.
Okay, alright. Then let's have Aurora do comms, Maple.
Okay.
Alright. And then
That's
next
Major Code
pursuit, you do
476,
comms, you'll
courthouse.
switch back and forth. Scully, you focus on pursuits.
All right.
I could swap with Aurora. I could jump in the back if Aurora's gonna
Yeah,
do
probably
comms
jump in the
next.
back if you can.
And then while she's doing comms, we could talk about, case laws.
And then your high beams, turn them off, Scully.
Oh, yep.
Aurora, if you want to jump up front, you can.
What I want you to do, I want you to start aggressively code 6 for that fuel tanker.
Okay.
So what you could do
Alright.
is now drive a little bit above the speed limit and then cut across any intersection using code 2s. No code 3s. I don't want them to know we're coming. Right? So
Flat
try to be as-
nosed gray semi.
Wait, which channel's this on?
Channel 2.
Channel 2.
All right, I'm on. I'm just not hearing much.
Yeah, we're just kind of looking around for it. Haven't seen it yet.
Whoops.
Call me right now. Aurora, I want you to repeat anything I'm saying. Hey, how's it going? Yeah?
Bass is on the phone with Chatterbox.
You driving? Uh-huh.
Courthouse code
You're
4.
being watched by a helicopter.
Something about the courthouse.
Being watched by the helicopter.
Chatterbox
What
is
are you
being
driving?
watched by a helicopter.
Evacuate Mission PD. Why, Chatterbox? Why? Why are you screwing me? Evacuate
He
Mission
wants us
PD.
to evacuate Metro PD.
Buy me time. Buy me time. Buy me time. Just pulling to the corner right now. Being
Pulling
into
into the
Mission PD
corner
right
now.
now. 78.
78's Metro PD.
Where's Metro PD?
MRPD. MRPD with 78. Shuttlebox Clemmy. He's driving a fuel tanker. He's watched by a helicopter. I need airwell up in this guy now.
Looks like the 18-wheeler drove
Exploded
it.
from a brick. One brick. He shot from a brick. To the right. Scully, straight ahead.
Sorry.
Shoot it from.
Through the back alley.
True to back.
Chatterbox with his hands up over by the clothing store.
Left
Shots came from a vehicle that was driving southbound Lilburn
I just
Avenue.
didn't hear what people are saying.
It went south, as far as I
Taking
remember.
off from the across the street from
Yeah, it went south. It
Mission
went
Row.
behind us.
Behind
Going
us?
southbound. No eyes on it right now. Yeah, eyes right now?
That's the white helicopter.
White helicopter fleeing north.
Where's the
It's going
gunshots
down, it's going
happening?
down. Helicopter's going
North,
down.
north.
North?
Behind this. Go left.
Chatterbox is in custody, Center.
Get onto center. Get in front
White
of
heli
MRPD.
ran me over. They ran over my car.
Mirror Park.
Heli just went over at us.
Sending it eastbound towards like Palomino Freeway over the mountain.
Copy. 242 Alpha Air 1 will go pursue after it. Scully,
Can I have
pull
the
it
one that
to,
drove
Mission
the
Row.
18?
Aye.
Please don't talk over me. I have the one that brought the 18-wheeler over to the Mission Row PD. Fucking ran me over and then tried running over my fucking car. A52 is the Mission Row PD.
Hey, you need anybody with you in Air 1, Bass?
There was that white helicopter that was going northbound
You
towards
stacked,
Air
you
Park.
good?
I think it may have crashed, or it was
Oh,
just
yeah, you're
fully
good.
loaded to get away from my shots. I don't know where it went from there. Is anybody on
We're
ATC?
good. I appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're good.
From the prior situation, right?
Process box.
Actually, don't really want to go into
not all at
Air 1. I find Air 1 to be rather boring. Oh, confused. Tauntaun, quit screaming, you stupid bird.
Where'd Aurora go?
I saw her still down in the garage.
Aurora, coming to the very tippy top.
Yep, I'm almost there.
Are you going up in Air 1?
I am. I need Chatterbox into an interrogation room regarding what happened over here.
I don't know where he is. Did you see where the helicopter was going?
I see northeast over the canals. Last 120.
Okay, I'm just making sure you know. EDD EMS, I need 52s at Mission Row, please.
Whoops.
Chatterbox is on the list.
Hang on. What?
In backseat, thank you.
I was trying to.
One of you get in the front with me towards the camera. We'll shove the blades, Aurora.
How do you work the camera, Beth?
If anyone's gonna shoot down the helicopter with the clouds, well,
Camera lens
hopefully not.
on the dashboard. Can you make sure that scene in front of Michelle Pitty is collected, documented, everything's good?
65 is collecting evidence now.
Copy. Get a report up. All Chatterbox and Clowns. Explosion, Michelle Pitty. Everyone is up in the sky, code 6. Do you have any dispatchers on duty? Do you have anybody in Michelle Pitty that can check ATC?
419, I'm going to be taking her to the hospital because no EMS is responding.
Especially if they found out Bass slanging it.
Really nice guy.
Yeah.
You part of the Clowns?
She's working
No,
before.
she's a cop,
Yeah,
isn't
and she fucking ran me over with an 18-wheeler, so I'm arresting her.
What? I thought that.
Oh, she's a clown turn.
I thought Lily Night Sky was a cop. She was working PD Toll.
Interrogation room 2.
I'll copy that. So Chatterbox did not escape.
Negative. We got him in custody.
Keep him there. We'll talk to him. I'm gonna be code 6 and around looking for that helicopter that was involved.
She just told me that it was, sorry, she just told me it was Mr. Ratchet in the helicopter.
That's what Lily claims it was?
And that's why she was snitching, and she said, is that snitching? Oh my god, oh no.
Copy that.
Bass, since you're in Air 1, the red brick building in front of MRPD, that's a part of
Huh, guess she's no longer PD Toll.
the compound. We believe the heli landed on top of that and opened fire from there.
She's a clown now. From PD Toll to clown.
Might open fire, but I'll check the rooftop right now. I'll jump up one of the cadets so we'll look for evidence. What about the Metro PD rooftop? Who was on there? Was that the helicopter or was that somebody else?
I don't think anybody was on the MRPD rooftop. It was the red building across the street from Mission Road the helicopter landed on.
Alright, copy that. I'm landing right now, everyone.
I lit the helicopter up, like it was smoking pretty heavy, so maybe if you want to keep everyone up and go check out LSIA, see if they went back and go grab a car.
Everyone's running around inside, it's gonna be
That was a
weird.
rented helicopter.
Aurora, stay here and look for evidence. I'm gonna take Scully and Maple and check LSIA, right?
Got it.
Copy that. I'm dropping off Aurora at the rooftop and we're gonna be heading toward LSIA.
Bass, wrong rooftop. The one to the west of MRPD by
The Russian one, Beth.
Little Moscow?
Yeah, it's little Moscow one, yeah, the red one.
Aurora, get back in the helicopter. When you said red brick, I thought it was this building.
I'm gonna put up a report. It's gonna be called Chatterbox tries to blow up MRPD.
They probably landed right on top of the sure.
There you go, Aurora. Let me know when you're done. We'll come pick you up, alright?
Okay.
Bison, were you at like the south side of the street when you started?
Yeah, I was on the south side of the intersection of Vespucci and Center.
Okay.
Do we have any 77s to spare at Mirror Park? There's a weird hostage situation going on. A bunch of people with hamburgers.
Did you say 76?
Did you say with hamburgers?
I don't know. Did you say hamburgers?
Oh, hammers, sorry.
I mean, she said we have a weird hostage
Looking for a white
situation.
heli, correct?
You're right. A white helicopter. I believe it's called either a Swift or Annihilator.
6.3 near par.
There's a heli down there. Looks like it's dark in color.
There's a helicopter landing, black one, and one taking off.
And one taking off.
I think those might be locals though.
Use the camera. He's using inside of it.
Alpha 36, I'm in 1 IC.
Somebody wearing a white outfit.
Looks like a local.
Looks like a local, yeah.
What are your chances they would have gone up north and just stopped at the fun house or something like that?
It's a possibility, but we got Chatterbox and Lily in custody. I'm pretty confident it's Ratchet that is behind this attack. He's not very happy about the warrant that he got from Hans.
Dispatch 451. I'm trying to make negotiations with the gentleman with the hammers and crowbars.
Gentlemen, that's generous.
Any more 77s?
Oh, we've got 3 units on scene. We should be good. And they're all doubled up. The cat mask is trying to run. Help him out.
19, I have 195, 76 Metro PD.
Not a mask, she's a cat.
4-2, rooftop clear, ready to be picked up when you can.
242, Russian Air 1 out. Got it?
There's nothing here.
So, he didn't shoot from here?
Nope.
Did you check the rooftop over there, the red one? I'm pretty confident the shots came from the southeast, not the northwest.
I can jump out and check real quick.
Hey, Vance?
Yeah.
I had, Miss Night Sky here. She admitted to being the one that drove the oil tanker. Do you want her in interrogation too, or?
A from.
Okay, I'm gonna just leave her in there for you then.
Check over here real quick. Check the
Just
both
gonna
sides
get
of the building.
assault, a deadly weapon, and then that's pretty much it for running me over.
Copy that. If she admits to driving the trailer, she might be looking also a possible terrorism charge.
Nothing. There was a car that went down that alleyway. It could have been that car.
I'm gonna fill up the fuel in this helicopter. I'll meet you all downstairs.
All right.
Watch over the boat, the suspect, Lily and Chatterbox. I'll be down there shortly.
Not that way.
Alright, get ready to pursue this.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
She's in interrogation 1. I'm going back on patrol.
Oh, sorry.
She had no possessions either.
388 is about to be in an active 80 with a black and color limousine occupied 5 times headed northbound on Airport Boulevard.
What do you want? No, yeah, oh yeah. Well, what's going on?
42
What's wrong with her
secondary.
arms?
All of that is accurate.
No,
We're
yeah, I
passing
don't
local
understand the
library
question.
westbound.
You're watching interrogation.
I'm not quite sure. Bass just sent us down here, so I guess we'll see.
A little bit more, yeah.
He's fueling to Hellion, and he'll be down here.
Perfect.
No. See, I don't know. This is Chatterbot ball.
Very slow chase. They're
You
going.
gotta help me with this. I
towards
am being
the lake in
threatened
Mirror
by
Park.
some
Not
computer
the Mirror Park
thing
Lake, but,
saying
you know,
I'm
the one at
copywriting
the
this because
dam.
my name is my name, and he says if I don't pay $83 million.
Chatterbox's interrogation.
What are you
He said
doing?
he has access to PD comms.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You know this Chatterbot
Right,
bullshit?
we're going north
Well, I
along
went to
the
go
river
pay some bills
from
for
the
the
dam in
PD,
Mirror
and then,
Park behind the casino.
Upon going to the ranger station, I saw this Chatterbot inside of the building.
What?
Yeah.
It's a real robot?
Yeah, he said he's the real Chatterbox.
Please, you
Alright,
gotta
we've
stop this
U-turned.
thing. It's
We're
an
going
80,
south back
$85 million,
toward, Mirror
and each day
Park.
that I don't pay it, will be,
Oh.
every each day will be on a clown death.
So he's coming to collect?
Going back.
Yeah,
up
but I didn't
toward
even do
Mirror Park
nothing. My name is
Boulevard.
Chatterbox. It's not fair. Just because my name is Chatterbox.
Right. Westbound.
Can't help you there,
Oh,
buddy.
nope, just kidding. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid Library. Going back towards the original scene.
They're throwing shoes!
Yuck bag. You yuck bag.
You piece of yuck. You gotta stop this.
Okay, we're now southbound El Ranch. They're in opposing lanes of travel. They're swerving all over. U-turn. Yep. Northbound El Rancho. Shoes are exiting the vehicle.
I'm tired
All right.
of your shit.
All right, cut out you two. I got 3 cadets behind me. Come on.
Tired
now.
of this.
All right, Bass. Before we head in there,
Come this
we
way.
got
Right,
Lily and
left,
Chatterbox.
westbound, San Andreas. U-turn.
So these guys are both
Eastbound
telling
San
different stories.
Andreas.
So I say we let them
Left,
spin their thread
northbound,
until their
El
spool is
Rancho.
run out of wire. See what I'm
Which
saying?
one do you want? Do you want to talk to Chatterbox
out.
or
We got
Lily?
it.
Which one do
We're
you
out.
want?
Oh, I think Lily's
Someone's
gonna
got
be
a
the best one to talk to. She's been telling the truth the whole time.
Okay. Maple, Scully, you guys want to take a crack at this? This is a pretty big case,
they're
but
trying to fight the mosh pit
I
happening
don't
with
mind
the
just kind of
clowns.
supervising from afar while you guys talk to them. I know exactly what happened here with these damn clowns. I just want to see if you guys want to just have a crack at it and see if you could investigate further.
Sure. Always happy to have an interrogation.
He's hammering another
Okay.
one right now.
Well, the two of you, Scully and Maple, you guys talk to Lily, right?
All right.
295.
Sounds good.
Supervising the glass.
All right.
Are the clowns
Ask
getting
her
involved
about
all
her
of a sudden now?
involvement, her whereabouts, what happened exactly, who's behind it.
Oh, that's the hostage in the back of the car.
Then Aurora, you and I will tag team Chatterbox.
Yeah, that's
Might
that's
chase
that's.
clowns, so they just hit me.
They are involved, yeah, Jason.
Hey.
All right, there are 5 initial suspects we have in custody here.
All right, I got the 3 other suspects going westbound, Vespucci Boulevard, Rome, Prius.
421's pursuing the.
Are you two ready? Yeah. All right, let's go.
That's Mission Road PD.
Why did you tell me they stopped?
They were talking to me.
Wait, I have a question for you two before we start.
Sure thing.
Hang on.
Quick, I got it right.
Did you want them leading?
Ah. Stores.
You take a ratchet. Actually, no, I'll take a ratchet. Don't worry. I got it. Stay right here.
Okay. So have you two seen an interrogation before?
We've briefly done one, but it was a pretty straightforward one when Wyland decided to confess to everything he did.
All right, perfect. Then I'll let you guys.
You're briefed on the situation as well, right?
Huh?
No, I'd like to be briefed further.
Oh, you haven't been briefed? Perfect.
No, we have no information. We got.
No, well, I know that the clown. I know
Yeah,
that the
let's do
clowns
this-
were
no,
calling.
no,
All right.
We shouldn't do this right here.
I think we just square.
Yeah.
All right. All I
we
know.
that they were calling about doing terrorism.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so Bass gets a call that they're doing terrorism. I get a call that they're doing terrorism. Then they do terrorism. They weren't put up to us at all. That's what Chatterbox is going to be telling Bass and the other cadet in there. What our person is going to be telling us is that they lost a bet, something like that. That's definitely going to be the truth in all of this. But I'm thinking we just charge them with assault with a deadly and joyriding for taking the
for her part in that.
the truck and running over Bison with it.
All right.
But yeah, this could be terrorism.
So we're not charging them with terrorism, or we are charging them with terrorism?
Well, that's what Bison wants to charge her with. Ultimately, you know, it's up to
need to get
Bass,
the
right?
full articulation, and if we want to go after the accomplices to it, or the main perpetrator.
Look at our ID.
Well. We need to build the full case.
All right,
The
all right.
scene at the front of MRPD, according to Bison and the evidence that was laid out, Lily was driving the tanker, dropped the tanker off, began driving away, and hit Bison with her truck. Bison opened fire on the truck, while another shooter opened fire on the oil tanker. We could not find any projectiles or casings outside of one set in the alleyway to the south of MRPD, in which a suspect fled into a black and colored two-door. There's also a white and color helicopter involved. I don't know how they were involved, but they were involved in some capacity.
All right, so we could try asking her about that.
Yes. Our shooter of the oil tanker was in the black two-door. That's the biggest information that we need.
All right.
On top of if we can also get who the who the hell he was. If they could get us information in regards to texts or any planning further, that would be good as well, because then we can subpoena.
All right.
So your goal entering this is to figure out who the other people involved were, why it was done, and the motives behind it.
Sounds good.
They're also clowns, so they'll probably just tell you if you just bluntly ask them as well.
Will do.
Yeah. Noted. All right, let's do it.
I'm just going to be in the observation. I'll text you if I have a question.
All right.
All right, do we want to put up a camera? Turn the camera on. Hello, Lily.
Hello.
Just wait for him to get that set up, and then we can start, eh?
All right.
You got it all right, Maple?
Yep.
It was dead quiet.
There you go. Alright.
All right, Lily. So what was your involvement in everything tonight?
Oh.
before we begin that, let's get her Mirandized.
Right, that's very good. I mean, Lily, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if available. Do you understand these rights?
I do.
All right, are you going to talk to us today?
Yeah.
Grand. So, what was your involvement and what happened?
Well, you know, they just made me a clown turn recently, and I had to prove my stripes, and so I decided to grab a tanker and
scare you guys, you know?
Lily, didn't you used to work PD Toe?
Yeah.
So I thought. So you're a new clown.
I'm a clown too, yeah.
So you decided to grab a tanker and scare us?
Yeah, I didn't like drive it in or anything. It was just like out in the, you know, in the front.
Well, it sort of. I didn't know if you saw Lily, but it exploded.
Oh, jeez. I didn't mean for that to happen.
You didn't mean for that to happen? I mean, you drove a giant explosive right up to the front of MRPD.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect it to explode like that.
Why do you think it exploded like that?
I mean, I thought it was just gonna block the way so you guys couldn't get in and out. I guess I could have grabbed a bus instead of a tanker, huh?
Yes, you certainly could have.
Yeah, my bad.
So can you walk me through how you decided to do this? What made you decide that this is what I'm going to do is bring a tanker up to the front of MRPD?
Well, I was thinking that it would be cool if... Okay, I'll just be honest. I was gonna blow up PD. But I made sure nobody was inside when I was gonna do it.
How did you make sure that? How could you know?
I asked people that were outside. They said nobody was inside, so I was like, cool. I'll just leave it here. And then I forgot to drive away.
Well, you just said that you decided that you were gonna blow up PD.
Yeah.
So, how was that going to be accomplished? How did it blow up?
I don't know. I just, you know, heard some random shots, you know, and I guess someone shot it, and I was confused because I was gonna shoot it, and then realized I didn't have a gun on me, and I didn't think my plan completely through.
All right. So, did you let the other clowns know about that? When you realized you didn't have a gun?
They had to know about it, you know, because I was, you know, proving my stripes as a new clown.
Right. So, who would have been helping you out by shooting that tanker tonight, Lily?
It was Mr. Ratchet. He was in a helicopter.
Mr. Ratchet was in a helicopter?
Yeah, that's why I ran over the other officer because I got scared he was going to shoot Mr. Ratchet down. I kind of panicked.
All right. Maple, do you have any further questions for her?
So, just to confirm, at first you said that you just wanted to scare us, but actually you wanted to blow up PD.
Well, I was kind of hoping Ripley was inside.
Okay.
Right, okay. And so Mr. Ratchet was in the helicopter?
Yeah.
And he was not in the black car that drove away?
No.
Who was in the black car that drove away then?
I didn't know there was a black car.
Okay.
Maybe they were just watching because a lady was driving a tanker.
Alright, okay. Which rooftop did Mr. Ratchet shoot from?
Just in front of PD.
Right. You got where Mr. Ratchet was going after he shot it?
No.
Fled?
I mean, it was in a helicopter. I don't know where it was going. It could have gone anywhere.
Okay. And you purposefully hit Bison to prevent him from shooting down Ratchet?
Yeah.
What was Chatterbox's part in all this then?
Well, I mean, I told him about what I was gonna do, and that's pretty much it. It was supposed to be a distraction.
How is he supposed to be a distraction?
He was just supposed to drive by with another one of those tanker things, but without the tank. You know, just the front part. He wasn't really involved at all. He was kind of innocent. It was just me. Oh, and Mr. Ratchet, because he shot the, you know, tanker.
All right. All right, let's step out here. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you, Lily.
You're welcome.
It temporarily turns off recording. Oop.
I get less time because I told the truth.
Oh yeah, we'll just.
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Okay, so first thing, whenever there's like a big thing like this, we always want to make sure we Mirandize them on recording, because a lawyer can just turn to us and say, they weren't Mirandized, and you have no proof that they were.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Throw it out.
So the best way to start any recording, even if it's just taking someone's statement as a witness, is you read them their Miranda rights, you state your name and call sign on record, you have anybody else who's there state name and call sign on record, and you have the victim, witness, suspect state
their name
for the record.
All right, we could go back in there and do that
It's
after the fact now if we
too
need
late,
to.
and it's totally fine in this
All right.
instance, but it's a good thing to have procedurally to do that right at the start of every recording.
All right.
So it's all documented. Next thing, she had admitted to it, incriminated Chatter as an accomplice.
Aye.
Why don't you guys take a moment and read the terrorism charge?
Sure thing.
We're like, we're really close to getting a terrorism charge on this.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. The
think
unlawful
we're
use of extreme
80%
violence
of the way there.
and
Yeah.
intimidation against civilian population that would pursue political aims, compromise medical neutrality, or in the name of religious ideology. The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities for political or religious aims that cause them. As an accomplice. Oh, dead.
So,
as owned by
what
Ron
you're
Oil.
looking for here is the government entity state. So we need the in the pursuit of disruption and destabilization,
Aye.
or that it was politically motivated.
So perhaps ask her
Religious.
why
But
of all
I don't
places.
believe it was religious or political.
Uh-huh.
So you need to push for the disruption and destabilization. Get some clarifying questions in there in order to outwardly confirm she was doing this because she wanted to destabilize the police department.
She halfway admitted to it by saying she thought Ripley was inside the building.
She did. She said that she wanted. I wanted to. She said, "I wanted to scare you guys," and she also said, "Well, I thought that I was hoping that Ripley was inside." So
Yeah.
that's
So
two things
why don't
there.
you go and ask some more questions in regard to that and try to really nail it down as terrorism versus something like criminal use of explosions and like arson.
All right, Maple, do you want to start that line of question? Maybe just ask her
You two got this.
why in particular.
So,
MRPD?
what did you guys have so far? Sorry, can you start from the beginning?
We're so
if
close
possible?
to terrorism on this one, Bess.
All right, so I took notes during the entire thing. So basically, she went over that she's a new clown. She had to earn her stripes, and she said that she was gonna blow up PD, and she forgot her gun, so she wasn't able to do it. And I asked her who would have helped her do that. She said it was Mr. Ratchet. He was in a helicopter. He shot the tanker, and then she ran over Bison because she was scared that he was going to shoot down Ratchet. She also said when Maple asked, you said at first you wanted to scare us, but then you said that you did want to blow it up. She says, well, I was hoping that Ripley was inside.
Really?
And
She
then
admitted that.
She did say that. And then we asked about Chatterbox's involvement, and she said, I told him what I was going to do, and that's pretty much it. He was supposed to be a distraction. He was supposed to drive by with another one of those tanker tanks, but without the tank, just the front part. He wasn't really involved at all. He was kind of innocent. It was just me and Mr. Ratchet because he shot the tanker.
The problem with Chatterbox is... Go ahead, sorry.
So she gave us enough to be 80% of the way to terrorism. We just need to talk more about the motive behind doing it and everything, and she pegged Chatter and Ratchet as accomplices.
Correct. The problem with Chatterbox, though, is he's claiming that... Well, he's not claiming. This actually happened. He called me and told me about what's going to go down. So he could easily play the defense that, hey, I wanted nothing to do with it. I was forced to come along. I tried everything I can to save lives by telling people to clear Mission UPD, because he said that over the phone to me, right? So Chatterbox might be very hard. Ratchet, that one is going to be much harder because only the guy is Lily's testimony. Nobody ID'd him besides...
So we actually have... It's worse. So there's another clown involved because Mr. Ratchet was in the helicopter from on top of the building. Now, I don't know if there was casings or anything up there, but I have for fact casings across the street, nowhere near where Mr. Ratchet was, and also Mr. Ratchet is negative for GSR.
When we asked... All right. When we asked her where the shots came from, she said just in front of PD. So I'm not entirely sure what she meant by that.
If you look at the report, it's in there.
All right.
The projectiles. If you go south
I'm
of
pretty
MRPD,
confident. I'm pretty
in
confident.
the alleyway by the brick parking garage.
There's no way Ratchet could have shot from there and then got back to the thing to get on the helicopter.
No, there was a fourth person involved. Remember, I called out a vehicle fleeing the scene going southbound. Away from Mission UPD. That's the call that shot. I'm pretty sure that's where the shots came from, not the helicopter.
I asked her about that. She said that she has no clue about that vehicle.
She claimed it was probably just someone who was watching and then drove away.
I don't really.
Yeah, because we have Ratchet, but we don't really have much on him right now, except for if we can positively ID him fleeing in the helicopter.
The other two clowns that we know were around today is Stumbles, Fumbles, and Pete Richard. Both of which could be our shooter.
How about this? How about this?
Sounds
okay.
like...
I think we focus on Lily with the terrorism, and then we press that charge on her. Everybody else is an accomplice. We keep working the case to gather more evidence. We probably can subpoena Lily's phone and figure out if there's any communication that came from it. I could also subpoena Chatterbox's phone as well because he did call me in advance, saying that he was receiving a call from somebody who was watching the whole thing go down in a helicopter.
Didn't one of the clowns call somebody and say that they were going to, quote, commit a terrorism?
Yep, that was
Correct.
me.
All right.
Did Lily, what was her possessions?
Who searched Lily?
I think it was Bison.
Bison.
He said nothing. Did she have a radio on her? That's my main thing.
Where's Bison?
He went back out on patrol.
He's on patrol.
I heard
right now.
her possessions have not yet been entered, and it doesn't look like.
Yeah, I mean, if she just had a radio and that was it, it's fair enough. You didn't really mention it, but I'm just curious if she had a radio.
I mean, from the sound of it, it's not like we got Lily pretty good. She's admitting to the whole thing. She's definitely going to go down for this. The problem is trying to pin it on Chatterbox and Ratchet, right?
Yeah.
She did also say that she's doing this as like a sort of earn your stripes sort of thing. So I'm wondering if they're testing to see if she would take the fall for the others.
This might be it, or on top of it, this might be one of those where they get initiated into becoming a clown. They do something fucking dumb or crazy. But
that's exactly.
No, that's basically what she said. She said they made me a clown and I had to prove me stripes, so I decided to grab Tanker and scare you guys.
All right. Okay, then hit Lily with terrorism. We do need to get a judge to approve that, though.
We do need to ask the clarifying questions about why she chose MRPD. Because they're saying we only have about 80% of the way to actual terrorists.
I'm gonna be honest. Do you guys want to push terrorism on Lily, or do you want to send her on a different charge? It's up to y'all, the arresting officers.
That's Bison.
Bison dropped off the case. He does not want to deal with it. So.
Poor Bison.
I mean, the biggest hindrance is what's the political motivation.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't need political motivation. It's an addition.
But
it's a bonus.
prove disruption
so if you read
to.
the charge, the second line is what you're looking at about government entities. If the aims were the destruction and destabilization.
Oh
that
yeah,
is
sorry,
enough
it's been a while since I read
terrorism.
first.
I mean, as destabilization, I wanted to scare you guys. I mean,
She also
I don't know.
intended to block the.
That she did say that she wanted to block the
So
exit.
you could ask questions in regard to, were you trying to harm members of PD inside? She'll probably say something about Ripley, etc. You can ask questions in regard to, was she looking to destroy all of MRPD? Was she hoping this would stop the PD from going after her if she managed to do?
Oh no, it still says you still need
Try
for the
to
second one. You still need
pull up.
political.
It says or.
Or part. I'm okay with going with multiple counts of destruction of government property, and then felony trespassing on Lily, and then criminal use of explosive for the tanker. It's up to y'all. If you feel like she deserved terrorism in this one and you want to push for it, we can. However, we do need a judge approval, and it's going to be a lengthier process. So you let me know what you want to do, and we can push for it.
Okay, yeah, we'll confer and let you know.
All right, so it's up to y'all, Richard, Scully, and Maple. I'm probably going to be giving Chatterbox accomplice to whatever Lily's getting, so I need to know whatever you guys are pushing for. So, all right.
Okay.
We're gonna go work Chatterbox for a little bit and get back to him. Spirits. Keep Ratchet for the time being until we figure out what we got from Lily, and then if we have any more information that we get further down the interrogation, we'll see if we can press any charges. If not, we'll cut him loose. All right.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, what? I didn't even see the beginning. Why was he in MRPD in the first place?
He came down here to come down to be a legal aid for Chatterbox, and I said no.
So he was let in voluntarily on our end.
No. He ran after me and Aurora when we closed the door. So
all right,
so
so
he's gonna run for it. So
Mhm.
he's looking at felony trespassing at least.
Felony, okay.
Or
Are you
misdemeanor,
still good
depending.
with Ratchet being in there?
Yeah, no.
I'll go
Spirits
talk to him
come
in a
back.
second.
Yeah, he's gonna go talk to him right now. Right?
Okay.
So,
Okay.
all right, split
We'll
up.
go try
Come
and
back
press
here in
Lily
like
again.
maybe 5-10 minutes. All right.
All right. If you want to continue the line of questioning, I'll keep taking notes.
Yeah, you've been able to take notes a lot better than I have been. I've been trying to, but I'm not the quickest.
Products and services. This helps promote a fair
What on
and
earth?
lawful environment for
Hello,
creators.
Chatterbot.
What on earth? I don't like
Don't worry
that.
about it. Let's
I don't like
let's get
that.
back in.
Just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Hello, we're back in the room.
I'm gonna turn this recording back on.
Wow, that recording looks on to me.
Okay, so Lily, I want to confirm something with you. What was your intent with the explosion of the oil tanker?
Well, I was kind of hoping Ripley was inside.
So you specifically wanted to blow Ripley up?
Yeah. He's always torturing Mr. Chatterbox, man. I thought it was the perfect way to, show my stripes as a new clown.
What made you think that Ripley was there at MRPD specifically?
I don't know. I just figured he was here.
Just figured you'd just take a chance, blow up the entire building, and hope Ripley was inside.
Yeah.
So what if this entire building had crumbled down with people trapped inside of it?
Oh, geez, that would have been really bad.
It would have been really bad.
But if Ripley was inside, it'd be okay.
Yeah.
I think have a quick talk outside.
Yeah, I'm good for a talk outside.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Scully?
Yep.
I'm gonna pause this again. Pausing the recording.
Sorry, just keeping my notes makes me slow to respond.
Okay.
I mean, shit, man, that's pretty cut and dry.
So I would say to you two that this is the perfect opportunity to set a standard on what terrorism is, and actively enforcing it is an incredible opportunity that we have.
That spirits. That.
Yeah. I mean,
What?
What?
Wait, what did I say?
No, what you said just slot said perfectly to what we were
on
just
the terrorism. Which is how
Yeah.
you read it.
I mean, from what she said in there, the fact that she was hoping that Ripley would be inside specifically.
And that she wanted to destroy the building? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to be inside what?
They wanted you. They were hoping you would be inside MRPD when they blew.
Who wants to be inside of Ripley?
What?
Oh.
Wait, no, only Ursula
Me?
can be inside Ripley.
Ursula.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
It's
way
a
up in
jewelry thing. It's a jewelry thing.
They were hoping that Ripley was inside MRPD, and she was content with blowing up the entire building, trapping people inside of it, so long as Ripley was inside.
Oh dear.
That is.
I think I wasn't there.
Lily.
Oh, typical.
Yeah, she always hits me with brass knuckles. Did she have brass knuckles on her again today?
I don't know. I didn't see her possessions.
She always seems to have a crowbar or brass knuckles. So she beats that.
I can't believe that I used to. I can't believe I used to be PD toe with her. That's just. I don't understand the appeal
I
of
guess
clowns.
you took one path in life.
I
and she
don't
took the other.
understand.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's pretty clear, cut and dry, that she had intent to disrupt the entirety of the police department in an effort to, well, blow it up and potentially kill Ripley in the process. She didn't seem to. She said regardless. She hoped he would be inside, but she was going to do it anyway.
Is this like a diet terrorism charge? Because it's not like actual terrorism.
No. This is actual terrorism.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was. Oh, like, did they expand it?
She's committing a. She's making a massive explosion.
They use an oil
with the
tanker?
intent.
Yes.
This isn't baby terrorism.
This is proper.
Oh, we used to call it diet terrorism when it was like against MRPD, rather than like terrorism against like the straight out government or doctors.
It's MRPD and Ripley specifically.
I mean, is
they
it
could've
really
just driven around
terrorism
and
if
found
it's a
me.
clown versus Ripley? I mean, really?
There's
That's
more
like-
information here that we can't.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, she I think was very clearly unlawfully used extreme violence and intimidation against a government entity that to pursue disruption and destabilization. That she vocalized that was her intent, was to blow up MRPD and hope Ripley was inside.
Clowns.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's pretty cut and dry.
Perfect.
Yuck 'em all, I say.
Well, have fun with
All
that,
right, Ripley,
everyone.
just make sure you're 10-7 when you're sleeping with her.
What?
Whoa. Whoa.
No booty on duty.
No booty on duty.
It's okay if you're 10-7. Don't ask why I'm 10-7 some days.
Alright, so then I guess we'll push the terrorism on her, because, I mean, that's what it seems to be the case on this.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, amazing opportunity to put a standard in place.
Yeah. So we need to get in contact with the judge for this.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and make sure the report's all squared away.
So
we'll give
there's two things to do here. One, Tips is right. You got to do the report, make sure that's all ship shaped. But before you do that, you need to go and talk to her about the charges she's facing, how this is a hold until trial charge, and how today she's going to be put on a 24-hour hold pending judicial approval for a hold until trial.
So, so you guys are going for the second prong?
Yeah, and before everything, we need to let Bass know.
Yes. Bass is our commander, our command member.
Colonel.
Who will provide the sign off on the 24-hour hold. Then we can talk you through the process after the fact, the next set of paperwork for judicial review.
So
You can
it's
also go in there and talk to her about plea deals.
Yeah, I agree with Tips. This can help establish, because my personal take on reading the charge is this does not fit terrorism.
So, what Lily is it?
Lily Night Sky. It's Night
Lily
Dash
Night
Sky.
Yep.
So what are you guys wanting to do with Ratchet then?
Right now, I think we just have her testimony against him. Or do we have him in custody for something?
So with Ratchet, something we can do. We don't even have to give him charges now. We always have like 60 days.
Yeah, currently we have Ratchet in custody. He was trying to get in as a legal aid.
Yeah.
So he's
I know the circumstances why he's here. I'm just saying, if we don't know what to charge him with today, we can always, we have 60 days to actually give him a charge. And if we think accomplice to terrorism fits, within that 60 days, then we can put out a warrant for his arrest.
No, yeah. I mean, I was just letting them know he was in custody. He also had
These two are smart cookies. They know everything.
All right. He also had bank USBs on him, and he's very adamant that I can't take them.
What?
Yeah, apparently he was given those back from a raid, and now he thinks they're
Those
legal.
USBs could not be identified as solely coming from a bank that he had any involvement in or any connection to. I cannot link those to a crime, thus I cannot seize them.
Shelby was telling me I can, because based on the fact that because of it has the bank ID on it, and we know from past cases that they come from
I did not
banks.
see a bank ID on those.
They have a serial number on them.
I'm thinking about the wrong USBs.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
know
But
the other black
let's
USBs
focus
are
on the
linked to
terrorism
meth
thing.
tables.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't want to derail there.
All right.
They're in the evidence if you want to see them.
So Maple and Scully, I'd say,
So terrorism
let's
assault with a deadly on Lily.
let's just stick with terrorism.
I think
Deadly was because she ran over Bison. He wanted to press.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
those are your two charges:
Nice.
assault with a deadly and terrorism.
So
And also
another
criminal use of explosives.
yeah. So another avenue you can
Man,
go.
she's lucky.
Because I agree with Tips. You can. We have 60 days for Ratchet.
Hello.
And our path is also the fact that put him in for hold via pending subpoenas.
Okay, so Chatterbox, I cut him loose. There's not much I could really get him for besides just being a peace officer. He did call me. He did try to stop and get everybody to evacuate from Mission UPD. It seemed like he knew about it, and they didn't want anybody to get hurt. But like you said, it was the same time. It was some sort of test for Lily they did for her, so she can prove herself. So I think probably the person we can charge the most is Lily. Bison did confirm that she was the one driving the semi, and that our Tips, when you pulled up, was Chatterbox in the same semi or a different semi?
Different semi, speeding north on Center. Oxlong pulled him over. We felony stopped him, got him out of the car, put him in cuffs. He complied.
Yeah, you can look at the report. There's two different trucks and plates.
That adds up. Is Lily did say the Chatterbox was supposed to be a distraction, a second semi without a tanker.
Perfect. Okay, so like I said, there's two ways to go about this. You can make a case for terrorism, especially since it was targeted toward Mission PD, and I'll fully support you. Or you can go down the lesser of evil and go down with criminal use of explosive, which being the tanker, felony destruction of government property, and obviously the trespassing.
So we were thinking it would go terrorism, as Lily did vocalize that she intended to blow up MRPD, and they hoped that Ripley would be inside.
Okay. Perfect then. Let's. Well, not. That's not perfect. Well, I'm glad she owned to the consequences that she took. However, in order to get terrorism, and we need to basically speak with the judge, get the HUT approved. We need to start writing up every single statement as far as every single person involved. Have the debrief in there, then send it over to a judge. Once we get the thumbs up for terrorism, then we can send them up on a HUT charge.
So the first step we do now is we tell her the charges she's facing.
Correct.
We can offer her a plea deal. And then today, no matter what, she'll go up on a 24-hour hold, and during that time, we get all our paperwork in order and submit it to a judge.
So let's get around the hold real quick. I can authorize that right now as a commanding plus member. Let's place it on a 24-hour hold while we get the documentation kind of done. Hans or Richard, which one of you want to lead this case? Which one of you was primary first on the scene?
I was there for Chatterbox. Velsing, well, I don't know. Where did you come
I
in?
was there for the Bison situation.
I think you're better connected
I
to
want to
Lily.
offer here. Spirits, would you like to lead this case?
And by leading it is making sure that everybody does their statements. I gotta write my own statement as well too. Everybody's their statements. We all add all the evidence that we have so far. What happened inside interrogation. Make sure that that's stated in the report, because I think that makes the whole thing much different when she basically claims that was her intention. Intent.
Man, I want apple
forethought is very
pie.
important in terrorism. All right.
All right.
So, honestly, Spirits, if you're not up for it, I can have the Hollins and Tips co-lead it, and then you can work with them as well, along with the UPD cadets. Because I don't want Scully, Maple, and Aurora taking a case as UPD cadets. They're only non-solo cadets. Should not be taking a large case like terrorism. Which should be at least deputy plus.
I wanted to offer it to Spirits because he's looking for more court experience, and this is like the perfect opportunity for such.
Is that something you want? If not, then I can talk to our prosecution office and have them take this over. So.
It is something I want. The problem is, I've said it. I personally, just based on how I read charge and understand it, I disagree that this is terrorism.
Okay, that's fair. But based on what we have, I do think we have terrorism because the intent of what Lily said, she came down here to cause harm using extreme violence, being the explosive, and there was a target that they're looking for, which was Ripley.
And she was content with blowing up the building, even if Ripley wasn't inside, although he was the main target.
Correct, right? I think all that combined screams terrorism to me. So
on top of the fact that the clowns called and said
I
they were
don't
committing
disagree that
acts of
it is terrorism, but based on the charge that I read it, is my stickling point is the political part.
I taught
the big thing is the fact that it
Velsing
says or.
clarified that it was an or.
So
that's my.
Spirits has a
it's missing an
separate
Oxford-
interpretation of the law based on the grammar of
I think
the
it's just
sentence.
missing an Oxford comma. I'll be honest.
And that is why grammar matters.
When it comes to the law, there's
It's an
just
Oxford
interpretations,
comma.
which is why it matters. So the way
Use your
I believe
Oxford
Spirits
commas,
reads
people.
it out is that you need aims for destruction, destabilization, for political or for religious aims.
So the first part wouldn't fit. The second part would, right? Because it says that unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against civilian population that would pursue political aims. We don't have that. Compromise medical neutrality. We don't have that. Or the name of religious ideology. We don't have that. However, the unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue disruption, destabilization, which we have that, and destruction, and we have that, of those entities for local religious. I don't know.
Yeah, that's where I was stuck.
The big
like I don't
question
see
is
the
the
political
or.
aim.
The way I
the
way
political.
Yes, the way I see it and why I think it literally is just missing an Oxford comma is the fact that if you read it out just left to right and you just isolate
I see what he's talking about.
disruption, destabilization, or destruction.
Yeah, I don't
if
think
you
it'll
isolate
fit.
those words.
I don't think it'll fit. Honestly, I don't think it'll fit.
I can understand where he's coming from.
I see what he means.
Unless they
those
said it was
words,
for
it's a full
political
sentence.
reasons for some way.
Because the main
So
thing is like
the other argument here to push it, I think Tips said best, is to set that standard. If it is
Or get
meant
it
to
amended.
solely be for the political or religious.
That's what Crane is working on. There's
or-
supposed to be terrorism light coming through here in the penal code, so it's happening. We don't need to go to court for that to happen. It's already been requested. So
Right.
change is coming.
I feel like this is just taught to a judge and then you just add the comma.
Well,
Because
the
to
question
to
is,
me,
if
No,
Bass,
no,
you know
you're-
that there's a terrorism light charge coming. Do you want us to then push the full terrorism today?
I don't believe terrorism applies if you look at it right now through the penal code, right? If if a judge breaks down the definition of terrorism right now, it does not apply here because we're missing one key context, being the political aim, right? If we had that,
He's right. The way it's
Here's
written
an
here, it
angle
does
you
seem.
can ask her about. According to Chatterbox, he's testified to this in multiple bench trials. Being a clown is a religious ideology to him. He does not do things often in the name of being a clown, but because he's a crazy fuck.
fair.
We can
But
ask
did
her
Lily? Okay, so
if
ask her.
she
yeah.
agrees to his ideology. Ask her if being a clown is like a religion to her, similar to Chatterbox.
There
And
is
then
an
see
angle
if
there
she said
because
it leads
initiation
to such.
into
I'd be
religion.
happy to start talking to her about that. Could ask her
that
what.
question.
But that might be a slippery slope.
I do feel slightly dirty about this because we're making her basically walk into this charge. We don't have like the all prerequisite, and we're making her like finally check the last box on there for the sake of nailing this charge.
So what we
That's
could do is we
only-
could ask her regardless, but not press that charge, and just so we can have it for the future.
That's how I feel about it, because I feel like you know, there's times where the question of ethics plays into it, right?
Yeah.
Are we being ethical about how we approach, or are we trying to get the most amount of time and flying to somebody because we can?
Yeah.
So
What I would say about that is we need to set a standard on someone driving an oil tanker up to MRPD and blowing it up.
Aye.
There is.
I don't
1,000% agree with you. I think because if you let that happen, then people will know this will be a couple hundred months in the penitentiary will be out by tomorrow, right? I think you gotta set the standard somewhere. You gotta draw the line. So
or
people
flying
know
a
they can
plane
cross
into
it.
MRPD or something like that.
Right. I just would hate for y'all to do all the work. We go to court and this gets dropped. Or, I mean, we still gotta get a judge to approve on it, right? Regardless of the fact, we still need to get a judge to approve on this charge. So what we should do is, I think we just talk to a judge. Let's get the process kind of going. See if we can push for terrorism. The worst that can happen is she stays on a 24-hour hold, and tomorrow we charge her with something else. We give her time served. That is the worst that can happen. So let's get on a 24-hour hold. Let's get the process going for a HUT notification. And then if we get told no, we don't have enough, we'll give her time served, give her the fine for what she did previously, and then move on and learn from it. And then talk to the GOJ and have some sort of charge ready for something like this.
All right. Do you want me to go in there and ask her about, like, what does being a clown mean to you? Because I feel
Work
like
on that,
I'm
and then
trying to
I'll
talk to her
come in there
about that.
afterwards and then can I explain what's going on?
Alright,
Spirits, charge Ratchet with felony trespassing and cut him loose.
Gotcha. There was one thing with Ratchet he wanted to talk to you about.
What is that?
He had bank dongles on him, which I seized, and he's claiming that he should have them
Marked
still.
for police seizure?
No, but we have evidence in the past that they come from banks and they have bank serial IDs on them.
Let me see. Is it on here?
It's in the evidence of the report.
What report? Oh,
So while they do that, we can go in.
So when I took those initially from him from a
see if
raid,
that leads
I
one of you.
didn't
Sorry.
Yeah, I got
feel
you.
as
Let's
though
go.
I had enough to.
Oh, that's what he's
link
saying.
them
Like, I got back
directly
from a
to
raid.
crime, and
You two got this, by the way. I
Alright.
believe in you.
All right, Lily.
Turning this back on positive recording.
Hello.
Sorry,
Lily,
even.
before we continue, do you need anything to eat or drink?
Aye.
No, I'm fine.
All right, perfect.
All right. Sorry, even sitting here for so long. We've got a lot to talk about.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
So you said Lily that you're a new clown, right?
Yeah, I'm a clown turn.
A clown turn, is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Now, you were working PD Toe before. Were you hoping to join the department at one point? Or is that
Yeah, Leonova wanted me to. We used to work together.
who wanted you to? Sorry.
Leonova
All right, all right.
and Claire Everly and whoever.
So what made that change? What made you, look at being a clown instead?
I just found my destiny. My mom read my tarot card readings and said I was weighing on a hard decision and that I needed to make that decision, and I did.
All right.
And there's someone I really hate that's in PD, and I will never work with her again. Ever.
Who's that?
Miss Winchester Orbell. She's a horrible person.
Oh my god.
She is. I worked with her for years.
Can you tell me about being a clown? Lily, what's it mean to you?
Well, it's my family. I left everything for them. Literally everything.
You left everything.
Yeah. My husband said I was a bad influence for our kids, so I left. Oh, we agreed on it that it was the right decision, and then yeah, I had a mimonism, and now I'm a
Mimonism?
clown. I'm still a hybrid and part cat, you know.
Right, so are you saying that you were a mime? Now you're part cat, part clown?
I'm a hybrid. Well, I was hybrid cat, mime, cat. Oh, wait. Mime, clown, cat. But they gave me a mimonism that got rid of it. The elder clown gave me a mimonism.
The elder clown?
Yeah.
Who's the
That's
elder
my
clown?
dad.
That's your dad? Like your actual father? Or
Well, adoptive.
an adoptive? Is he somebody who lives here that we can go speak to, or?
Yeah.
Alright. Does he have
It's Happy the Clown.
Alright, so the elder clown is Happy the Clown?
Yeah, my mom is Windsong.
Alright. Do the clowns have these sorts of specific ideals that they live by, or anything like that? Because I see there's a lot of you around.
It's all about the funny, not the money. You know, you may play pranks and you make people laugh.
Do you think you'd ever go back to not being a clown?
No. It's where I'm supposed to be. I finally feel myself.
Do either of you have further questions for her?
Would you say it's a way of life?
Yeah. It's like, so when I was younger, I went to clown college with my cousin, and I never completed it for some reason, and then the whole weighing on my decisions and everything like that my tarot card reading said, it all made sense because it had a clown on it, and it was like, oh, I'm supposed to be here. You know?
So life had meaning for you after you found the clowns.
Yeah. Before that, it was really weird.
What would you say being a clown means to you?
It means having a family and you're there for each other and you play pranks on each other.
All right. Anything else? Because I don't really have too much more to ask in this regard.
Yeah, I've got a question.
It's a question.
Do you consider the clowns more than a group of people that are just in a, well, not a gang, but a family? Are they even more than that to you?
Yeah, of course I do.
How would you describe it?
I would do anything for them.
Anything.
They're all I have.
Okay.
I mean, don't you have people that you care about? Like all your police friends?
Oh, of course.
I guess it's like the same thing.
Not necessarily saying it is Lakers. We're saying if she views it that way.
You mentioned earlier being a clown was a way of life for you, correct?
Yeah.
As such, your life revolves around that?
Well, basically, I mean, that's what the voices want me to do.
Voices?
The voices.
Yeah, the ones that talk in my head.
Oh, boy.
I had all these too bad. Go ahead.
Can you tell us a bit more about these voices?
Yeah, so the first voice that started talking in my head was after this crazy guy kidnapped me and tortured me and told me that I had to tell him all the people that I was giving therapy to, and then he went and killed them all.
Sorry.
And then the second voice was this guy. He used to make me kneel down and kiss his hand when he was a priest, and then he tried to kill me. There's some other ones. I don't know who they are, but they always talk to me. They tell me what to do.
What sorts of things did he tell you to do, Lily?
Oh, one time they had me stab these two guys. And then they went to jail, and I went to jail, and I admitted to it because I'm trying to control the voices, you know? Sometimes I kind of do what they say because I feel like they have to, you know? But, most of the time I can be like, okay, I'm not going to do that. You can't win. And then I turn myself into the cops.
Do you feel like you're more in control of the voices when you're with the clowns as opposed to not? Or has anything changed?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, like you don't hear them at all when you're with the clowns.
Not usually,
Astrobot,
no.
thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
I did that one day that Mike Buck kidnapped me, and he made me stab that one guy, and then they just kept talking, and he told me to stab everyone else, and then I did.
But not today, right?
No, not today.
Oh, perfect.
Welcome to day 1.
All right.
All right, I got all I need.
I think I do as well. Lily, thank you for talking to us. We'll try and get you out of here soon.
I'm
thank you.
Pausing this again.
This is cool. I love these. I love this kind of stuff.
I was really afraid she was gonna plead insanity.
What's going on, Espinosa? I saw your text message. I've just been really busy. That's all.
Yeah, she can plead insanity, can't she?
No. She said she didn't hear voices today. We have that on record.
Whenever you have time, it'll be just like a minute or two.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
All right, so what do y'all think? What's your final verdict here?
I think trying to say that it's a religious thing is a stretch. She didn't seem to really describe it that way. It was very much,
1,000%.
This is a family, this is, my home, blah, blah, blah. Pretty much any gang member that you speak to in the city is going to say the same thing.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Criminal use of explosive, destruction of government property, trespassing, things like that would be a proper charge here. And like I said, I do know how y'all feel about that when it comes to people attacking Mr. UPD. I think the line needs to be drawn somewhere in the sand. That way, if this happens in the future, people know how heavy the consequences will be. So, I'm right there with you. That's one of the changes I requested in the penal code because it happens more often than not.
Okay, so we're gonna drop the terrorism down to assault with deadly and criminal use of explosives.
All right, she ran over Bison, so assault with the deadly. Criminal use of explosive for the oil tanker. Destruction of government property for
the building and stuff. The tow boot.
Attempting to blow up the whole entire building. And then trespassing. Did she drive on?
No, she didn't. She was in front.
Okay. And then she had nothing on her, so that should be it. And then I'll give her. I would make sure.
Sorry, did you say joyriding?
Oh yeah, that's right. It was stolen. That's right. It was 1060. So I would go with joyriding. Oh, did it get destroyed? No, the semi never got destroyed. Only the trailer did. So yeah, joyriding would be a better charge than Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
Thanks everyone who came in.
Weapon, criminal use of explosives, destruction of government property, joyriding.
Yep.
Who's Aster playing?
She's looking at what, 6 months? She's been here for a while. I'll bring it down to at least 30 months. Don't
She's
go more than half.
83 months right now. She's looking at.
Yeah, don't lower it more than 50% off.
Okay.
Ouch.
On that note, is there anything you need from me then for not pressing terrorism?
So no less than 41 months. Is that even with time served? No less than 41 months.
What is with time served right now?
Oh, we've had her a long time.
She's been here for
She's been
about
here
the whole time.
Pretty long time, hey.
So how much time is she looking at right now?
83 months.
Well, yeah, no lower than 40 months.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm going to go 42. If there's anything you need, let me know. Just make sure you finish those reports. Toss them in the report channel. And then Richard or Hans, make sure those get added to the report. There's a very interesting case of what could have, should have, would have happened. However, based on discussions, you learn a lot. The penal code is not very black and white, and you as an officer have to look at the law or the penal code and determine what is appropriate or not, and then go from there. And sometimes you might think you have the right charge, but you don't, and then you get corrected afterwards. But it's good to learn from it and use this learning experience so you can build on it in the future.
So, my always recommendation, especially with like higher charges like Huts, is always try to look at it from the defense attorney angle. See what holes they could poke and see if those holes are big enough where if it's worth to push the charges or not.
That is the difference between probable cause and beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yep. Probable cause is probably, what, 50% of the times right, I'd say, versus beyond a reasonable doubt, or you got to make sure that everything you're saying, everything you come out of your mouth, you can prove in a court of law without a reasonable doubt, right? Or without a shadow of doubt, at least.
Because Mara, the key word in all that is reasonable, and that entirely depends on the context of any situation. You actually don't sometimes need much for reasonable doubt if the situation is a very unreasonable situation.
Guire would like to call his lawyer.
All right, Scully, April,
Aye.
Aurora, good work today. Next time we do ride around, though, I'm gonna have you guys go through, other things like case laws or practical things on the field, so I can see where you at. And depending on that, if you're ready for solo, I'm gonna push you solo by yourself. If not, then I'll have you kind of cook a little bit for 1 or 2 more sessions. All right?
Sounds good.
Other than that, you 3 are doing fantastic. You're making me really proud. Your work ethics, your attitude, your ability to pick up on things and be receptive has been excellent, and I'm very, very lucky to have 3 sharp cadets who know what they're doing.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate that.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Night.
Have a good night.
All right, so we'll get to processing Lily then.
All right.
Read her charges and then ask how she plays.
So I took detailed notes of the interrogation until that last section right there. Do you want me to post that to the reports channel regarding this?
I started a debrief. I don't know how Chatterbox fits into this.
She said that he was just driving distraction.
I'll let you know in a second.
Area in a separate truck.
He was he was with Lily in a separate truck, and then drove past as a distraction. North on Center. Oxlong and I pulled him over. He complied. Got him in cuffs. Interrogation. I wasn't present for his interrogation, so you'd have to talk to Bass and sorry, what was your name? Aurora.
Nuclear throat, Aurora.
You might want to take a pill. It sounds like your throat's a bit scratchy there.
Aurora!
You know, those headaches sometimes mess up my voice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so wait, so Scully, you didn't take notes on that last section?
No, that last. I mean, it's recorded, right? So I could.
Yeah, it's all recorded.
I could take notes on it, but specifically, I took notes on the first section, the first 2 sessions, basically, that we had with her.
Bass decided to cut Chatterbox loose. If we want to push something, we can push it later.
Sounds good.
Okay, so let's Scully, let's go process Lily. Bass said no less than 40 days.
All right.
40 days.
40 months, sorry.
Have a good night, guys.
See you in 2 months, kiddo.
All right. Do you want to head that up since you've been working on the charge sheet?
Yeah, I can sort that up. All right, Lily.
Uh-huh.
So the charges being pressed against you tonight are as follows. Assault with a deadly weapon, criminal use of explosives, destruction of government property, and joyriding. The final of 83 months, 166 months parole, $29,500 fine.
Oh, that fine.
jeez.
That's a
How do you plead?
fat fine.
I'm guilty.
All right. All right. Let me just check to see how long we've had you with us. All right. It's been a very long time.
Yeah.
So we've had her for 75 months. Okay. So, with the time and everything, and from as advised from superiors, we're gonna bring you down to 40 months, 166 months parole, and the $29,500 fine. Okay.
All right.
All right. So first things first, I'm gonna get you that bill.
All right. Is Mr. Chatty okay?
Chatterbox?
Yeah.
Aye, he's alright.
Oh, that's good.
And we will. I just want to double check you, make sure that you don't have it. Your possessions have been seized.
All right.
You do have some food. Should
I can eat
seize-
that.
I was gonna say, should I seize her food tips?
I mean, I'm hungry.
I think Bison took the food off of her and then gave it back to her just in case you needed to eat.
Okay. All right.
All
So
right.
we'll leave that on you. So I'm gonna send you up there then for 40 months, 166 months parole. Okay.
All right.
Thank you for talking to us today, Lily.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna bring you out now.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Probably just a drop in the bucket for most of the server, yeah.
Perfect.
Her pleading guilty makes that a lot easier.
Yeah. I think we could have gone with terrorism and then let the courts decide it all, but...
I'm trapped!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I definitely agree. There should be definitely terrorism.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Extreme violence.
Oh, the record.
Terrorism in that regard, from my understanding and interpretation of the law, I also believe in taking a hard stance against certain things. I'd push terrorism because people have shot at officers while EMS is on scene treating people.
And then they've gotten
Even though
terrorism.
EMS were not hit or shot at.
Yeah, that's where it gets a little more, because I mean, medical neutrality lines.
I mean, I convicted people.
This is Lily Plip.
So you're not speaking, Maple, if you think you are.
That's weird. How about now?
I can hear you. All I heard was Lily pled, and then I couldn't hear much more.
Yeah, Lily pled guilty to all charges.
Alright, well. I'll catch you guys later.
Well, I mean, it was a terrorism, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish writing this debrief, and then you guys are gonna be free to edit the report, clean things up.
All right.
Aurora's already going off duty. I don't know if either of you two are staying on duty.
I'll be going off duty here pretty soon, but I'm happy to help finish things up. So.
I mean, decide amongst yourselves who would like to finish the report. Collecting statements from other officers in the reports channel.
I don't want to do that.
Tips writes a statement. Making
I
sure
might.
Bass writes a statement. And cleaning up the report in general. Make sure you add everybody who's involved, etc.
If Oxlong put a statement in there, then it's
who,
going to be the same as mine.
And Scully, I don't
Oxlong
think.
writes amazing reports, but apparently only writes reports when he is primary.
Yeah.
Like, if his name's on the report.
Scully, I don't think there's anything that I can add that would be any different from what you will add.
Your
I
guys'
just
statement might just be the exact same because you saw exactly the same thing.
I mean we basically heard about the clowns calling, and then what did he call Bass and say evacuate MRPD? He did.
Yes.
And then we tore around the corner and we saw the explosion, and that's pretty much what we saw. So pretty short
If anything,
statement there.
I think our statement's just going to revolve more around the interrogation.
Aye.
And you have all of that written down. I don't know if we need to have it all written down since it was recorded.
You don't need to write out everything. You just state how the interrogation was recorded.
Okay.
Here is the record. Upload it to some, recording website and link it in there.
I'll finish up the report if you do that part.
Okay. I'll try and figure that out then.
I'd recommend downloading the video file and just shortening it to the required bits.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have a bit of an idea as to how I'll sort that out. It'll have to be probably a little bit easier. But I can get that done.
Twitch link in there. All right. I've got no idea all who was involved though. That's gonna be the big part. Or wait, no, we've got a list here.
Yeah, I think most
Spirits,
everyone
Bass, Tips, Down, Maple, Velsing, Bison, and Rain. Anybody else?
I think that's everyone.
All right. All right, I can collect that. Who's Kane? He just made the he made the initial report. Ouch.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, well, just for the reporting officer section. That's why I am.
Tips. There's a debrief written up. You just want to go through it, make sure that's everything.
Okay. Let me take a look.
Just because I've been in city like 11 hours, I'm a bit
Where did debrief at?
It's there.
Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to sort out that video until probably after I head 42. And then when I'm off duty tomorrow, I'll put it into the report. But yeah, I can take care of that.
Ooh.
What? Am I going to be okay to edit the main report?
Is there anything else you need me for?
Just refresh the report.
Yep. Okay, after he ends.
Yeah, there's something in there now.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna just be on my way then.
Maple,
Yes.
you're good unless you have
Okay.
questions about anything.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Thank you.
You've been doing good work. Good to see it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Who wrote the initial debrief?
I just wrote it real quick.
Alright. I'll add the notes I took on the interrogation.
Perfect. Yeah, I think the debrief is pretty good. I really wish we could have pushed terrorism.
I agree.
Because, personally, I wasn't looking for a terrorism verdict. I was looking to see if we could
Looking
get
for
that terrorism light
clarification.
verdict. Yeah.
Like a terrorism
the
second
perfect
degree.
time to bring
Just
it all
get her to
up.
plea out.
Yeah, we could have gotten her plea out too, but it would have been a perfect time for a judge to be like, no, this isn't terrorism, this is terrorism light. And then, yeah. I know where Bass is coming from in all this. But sometimes I don't like my police building being blown up, okay?
Sure, sure.
I mean, we're allowed to have conflicting.
Yeah, I know. Stupid lettering of the law. I've never even heard anything about raw oil.
It's basically run by like Surge Cross, I believe.
I was talking about it in regards to like the terrorism thing. Wait, she had an oil tanker.
Didn't Chatter? No, it was the Littlemans or Chatterbox. One of them did it. Where they the oil rig and like shot the place up.
I don't know. Probably the Littlemans.
What? No. Stop it. Why? Okay. Why does it just... It's so evil? Sorry, guys. Just a bunch of paperwork stuff.
Okay.
I've done so much paperwork today, I'm dying.
No, don't tell me.
Oh.
Don't tell me. No.
Oh, it happened.
Oh.
It happened, didn't it?
I was just nearly done formatting a giant stupid thing, and then it just shifted away from it. I mean, I didn't really lose anything. It's just really bleeding annoying. Completely wasted all that. Ah!
That's why you saved off it in the MDW.
Right, but why
everyone
did they
has
do
that
that?
happen at least one.
All right. You know, I'm gonna take a moment to calm down from that, and then I'm gonna come back here and stand here and finish up this paperwork, or upstairs or something. I'll be right back.
All right.
Guys, I'm gonna end stream so I can finish this paperwork. I need to get something to drink too. I need to find somebody to raid. Oh! Ugh. Okay. Who should we? I'm throwing guys at Jorks. Because I saw something about Guire, so. Go tell him hi. I'm still being in game, so I'm not going to be able to drop by a stream. But, you know, just say hi to him for me. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. It's a really long one. These are in limited supply. Limited supply. Actually, never mind. I'm sending you guys over to Dim Oak, who's playing Merrick McFly. Dim Oak played Wylan Whitman, who just permed. It's very sad. But Dim Oak's a fantastic RP. Very, very giving. I want you guys to go blow up his stream. All right, guys. Good night.